All right, all right. What's going on, everybody? What's up? What the dealy is? You are now once again in the experience that we call Black Cat Panther Podcast. We are in here. You are just a couple of days away. The day is Tuesday, 1, Wednesday, 2, and Thursday, 3. Say about maybe 2 days and hours away from the 2026 draft night. Well, we're gonna check the temperature around the NFC South. And then I got a couple more things for you the rest of the week. And then we're gonna give you that draft content that only Black Cat Panther Podcast can. Other than that, y'all do something for me. Come on in here. Come on in. Definitely come on in. And then wipe your feet. Wipe them on off. And then don't bring that bullshit up in here, man. Please don't bring that bullshit up in here. That's one thing I would not tolerate, that you bring that bullshit up in here. Wipe your feet off and tell everybody, like they say, look at your neighbor. Look at your neighbor and tell him what's up, or say hi, or something. Do something. They say we got to get a little bit better as a franchise. Say we got to do a little bit better. We got a lot of hate and animosity in the buildings around here. Maybe so. I wanted to. I'm gonna just come out. What I did, I blamed it on the quarterback. You know, I blamed it on the quarterback because of the controversy around him. Yeah, yeah. But that's enough, man. Y'all come on in, wipe your feet off, and we get into it just like we do around here. Anytime that we around here, yeah. Let me get set up, y'all. I got the new setup in here. Hold on. I got the new setup. I'm trying to get the screen right. I believe I got it right. I think I can. I think I can. Y'all keep coming on in, man. It's gonna be a good one today. NFC South Draft, man. I'm gonna show y'all prospects for the Carolina Panthers, of course. Being that this is a dominant Carolina Panthers, then I'm gonna tell you what Atlanta, the Bucks, and the Saints probably will do, might do, should do, will do, and then how they going, the temperatures that I'm getting coming out of those camps, those franchises. Because yeah, I'm your favorite podcaster's favorite podcaster that look at all 14 in the division. Go outside of the division and look at the NFC and then look at the AFC. Why do I do that? Because I want to win a Super Bowl. And to win a Super Bowl, you have to know your opponents up and down, not just the ones in the South. And not just say, fuck the Falcons, fuck the Bucks, fuck the Saints, fuck the, and fuck the, and we the best. No, it don't work like that. But let's get into it, man. Let's get into it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Jackson. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther Podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody
I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold. Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened, we step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming for more, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, win is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when not touching the friends. Ay, you when not touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Ay, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Ay, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lacking. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
All right, y'all. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. Check this out. Like I said, man, NFC South, predominantly the Panthers. Then we'll talk about the rest of everybody else. Um, breaking news, breaking news. The Panthers have bought back quarter, and not 100% official yet, but I think he's there in the building. Quarterback Will Greer, uh, West played his ball at West Virginia. He was here at one time. During the Matt Rule era, supposed to be the replacement or the bridge or whatever the fuck for Cam Newton during that time when David Tepper first took over. Um, Matt Rule's guy. He's been around Cowboys out there in LA. This, that. I'm not saying that to say, oh man, Real Grizz coming to take Bryce. Real Grizz is not a franchise quarterback. I repeat, Will Greer is not a franchise quarterback. He was an older guy that played over there in West Virginia, so he has some age on him anyway. He's like 31 years old now. He was older when he got drafted in the third round. We moved up, I think, to get him in the third round. Real Greer is back, y'all. I'm back. Charlotte's own Will Greer, and we'll talk about that a little bit later. We'll talk about that. I tell you the honest to God truth, Kenny. Well, I knew Kenny, and Kenny played some ball. Kenny had a winning record over there in Pittsburgh with Mike Tomlin. Kenny has played some ball. Um, Kenny could be the bridge to get us out of next year. Draft a guy. I don't know the thoughts now. What y'all saying? Draft a guy because now you got three quarterbacks in the building. Camp body. Um, what y'all think? Real Greer, Real Greer, Kenny Pickett, Bryce Young, a rookie. Camp body, somebody get cut. Cause y'all know we're gonna carry a lot of receivers. May bring in some undrafted running backs and all type of stuff like that, man. I seen a clip where everybody was coming in. People looked healthy as they was coming in. Good thing I seen my boy my boy Icky walking, Icky Aquanu. No brace on, no, you know what I'm saying, nothing to help him. He was walking on in. Young guy come back and recover from that patella tendon injury. Um, Delusional Patriots fan, what's going on? True Life, what's going on? KJ, I see you, boy. Archangel, uh, King Don, I see you. Paul, 81. My boy C, Raleigh Wood C, what the deal is? West Coast Carolina, I see you, man. Demetri Carter, what's going on, man? I see y'all, man. Y'all keep coming on in, bro. Y'all keep coming on in. What up, Sunchild? I see you, man. George Harris, I see you, bro. Hey, man. Um, yeah, real good, man. Quarterback room. Y'all asked me to say, hey, well, go, what they doing? I don't know. Two things I do know, y'all will see after the draft. And I'm gonna tell y'all this. I was gonna save this for Thursday, but I'm gonna keep shaking the damn table, shaking the damn table, shaking the damn table. That's when I'm telling y'all about. Let me tell y'all about shaking the table. Say, I go. What you talking about shaking the table? Other people talking about beating the table. No, you grab that motherfucker like you grabbing somebody by their damn throat and shake that motherfucker like a red nose, like a pit bull, lock in, and you mean business. You about to flip that mother. When you shake that table, that mean you are serious about what you saying, what you stand for, what you getting ready to do, say, don't don't touch me, look at me. Hey, I'm gonna hurt you. You understand what I'm saying? That's what shaking the table. Solidified, tell people, warning, warning, this motherfucker here is ill. Okay? Leave him alone. Right now, leave him alone. That's shaking the table. Okay? Are we understood on shaking the table? So I am shaking the table to tell you guys, if they draft a quarterback, third round, just like Will Greer, who they brought back, who they had hope on this young man. I will have to go back 100%. No, 100% and see who was in that draft for his quarterback and why at that time they were thinking about moving on from Cam Newton or this guy being the next after Cam or whatever. But you see what I'm saying? You had Cam Newton at that time. You know what I'm saying? The injuries, whatever. Matt Rule just coming in. They hadn't told him yet, but they already had it in their mind. We got to get off Cam. His shoulder, he done. His arm is done. That's what they was thinking. No going to the damn. Let me talk to the doctor. Man, this some part of it was Cam. We don't want to get all into that because we talking about the draft. But some part of that was Cam. He was for, oh, I'm gonna let it heal and that, and I'm going to the man in Green Bay and that. Nigga, you should have went around there and told the people what was going on. Cause y'all remember he said, "Oh, I was limping around the what's called it, and then oh, I'm good." Should have took your time off, rested. You be here with us right now. I 100% believe that. You know what I'm saying? You be here with us right now. Be the best quarterback. We be running the South, hands down. Well, we'd have had to make some people do some moves. They'd have been making moves trying to keep up with us. Do y'all understand that? They'd have been making moves trying to keep up with us. Because we trust and believe we'd have been leading the pack. We'd have been, can y'all imagine, you know what I'm saying, us where that have been future Hall of Fame at that time, we'd have packed on ours and packed Cam Newton taking us we, Super Bowl to be competitive in the NFC. When you turn on Sports Center, the Panthers, Cam Newton, da 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 da. If they'd have hired the right coach, They to come and hire the right coach, right GM, this and that, and went on about his business. You fucked up your franchise, my boy. You know what I'm saying? Thinking you know football, and you're gonna keep on doing it because you take the pick come a Thursday night. Think of football. Are you an investor? Or you a damn football? I know you're an owner because you got that bread. I know you're an owner because you got that bread. So I don't know, y'all. Hey, I'm just your world, dog. I'm just a squirrel. Your world. But I tell you what, if you can bring a third round pick, Real Greer, back to the Carolina, that's where they pick. You see the situation, what it was. History repeats itself. And you looking at it. A former third rounder. Y'all see how that shit come back full circle. Do y'all, Kitty, what's up, baby? How you doing? That's my sis right there in the building. Anyway, oh, a former third, damn. If y'all believe in the stars and the moon and the lining up and karma and do unto others as you have them done unto you, whatever the verse is. I ain't know. I'll create a Bible verse on your ass now. I will create a Bible verse on you. As you done unto them, thou say not. Do you understand? If you don't, go read it. I just told you. But if you believe in all that, third round, Will Greer coming back to Carolina. During that time, he was drafted. They was whispered, Cam Newton ain't the guy. Cam Newton arm fucked up. Cam Newton body, the way he played football, reckless abandon, da 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 da. You understand? We got to move on. Let's get somebody in the building. This and that. Hey, make no mistake about it, Bryce Young guys. That's what they saying right now. Bryce Young can't get us over the hump. Bryce Young ain't got. He got a weak arm. He too little. He can't. They whispers. We ain't paying his ass to after the draft. We don't know if we gonna give him a stick. Whispers, y'all. They're not sure. Not sure. They thieves in the temple. They jelly backing, jellyfishing. They're not sure. They backsliding. They're not sure. Okay? They're not sure. So therefore, Will was supposed to come in to understudy under Cam and then take the reins. Do y'all see where I'm going? Drew Outlaw comes in to understudy. Bryce fuck up, take the reins. Third rounder. Do y'all see how this thing supposed to play? How hey, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. But it's amazing to me how and go back and look at all these third round drafted guys. Somebody back up on what they were supposed to be. They had potential to be the franchise guy when the people drafted them. Oh, we like him. We are this and that, this and that. Groomed him, raised him, fed him. If it don't work out, he just third round and send him on down the road. He go around, he lollygag here, learn different systems, come back. Oh, shit. That boy over in such doing it. They might pop around and sign a year or two deal somewhere. Geno Smith, they wrote me off and I didn't write back. All that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It becomes a Rudy type story in the NFL. The greatest comeback. The great comeback. But like I told y'all, I'm shaking the table that if they draft a quarterback in 3, y'all cancel Christmas on Bryce Young's ass. Send the mail that you're going to send to Bryce Young the first of the year 2020 motherfucker 7. Send it to him a forwarding address because it will not be 200 Mint Street. You understand? It will not be Mint Street. Send it to a forwarding address. You feel me? All right, let's get into this thing here, man. Um, let's talk about some draft or potential draft candidates for these teams around here, man. We're gonna start with the New Orleans Saints. We'll start with the New Orleans Saints. The New Orleans Saints, man, were more than likely, or they had the potential to pick Reuben Bain from Miami, edge rusher. Reuben Bain will be a good edge. Y'all seen him? Miami fans? Paired with Chase Young, taking the place of Cam Jordan. If they bring, we were talking J Live last night, they potentially might bring Cam Jordan back, veteran presence, Ronnie, veteran presence, Ronnie. And on a 1-year deal, young pup comes on up with Chase Young, and boom. Like I told y'all, nobody got a dominant edge in the NFC South. And make no doubt about it, man. The NFC South is the weakest division in football. That's why our quarterback can hang out down here. It's NFC South. Nobody else has a quarterback to fear of. I think somebody was talking the other day. I think it was Q. Somebody said, if I'm not mistaken, I watch so much content, man, and read so much shit. It gets mixed up in my head. But mother say, who the best quarterback in the NFC South? Of course, people gonna say Baker Mayfield because of the experience and Baker been running things over there with the Bucs. Then people say, now Atlanta, this ain't no kick on Atlanta. Kirk Cousins gone, Michael Penix hurt, this, that, then that tour right now. But he ain't played a snap in the South yet. And if you look at his Miami resume, then they would go, tour. And then you have, now look at what I'm getting ready to say. And this is what I'm getting ready to say, man. This ain't no take it with a grain of salt type shit. This shit right here, you got to be like that. They a guy that's played 3 years going into 14 and 32, 34, whatever. 4 or 5 wins on the road in his career. 2 of them was the same team, the Atlanta Falcons. Had 12 of them comeback wins out of 14. The resume is minute as far as wins, y'all. And then see when I start rattling that off, they say, "Oh, win loss is a team record." But if the win loss was flipped, you can guarantee they say, "Oh no, quarterback, man, quarterback." You know what I'm saying? So if you can sit here and run your damn mouth about 12 comebacks and the youngest to throw for the 400 some odd yards against that same two-time road beating team, you can take them damn wins and losses. Take them out, take it like a man. Say it with your chest. Yeah, yeah. So don't cherry pick, y'all. Don't cherry pick. Don't cherry pick. You gonna do that? Get your damn bucket the fuck up out of here. Go get in the field. Stay out in that mother. Stay out there. Wait for me. But that's what they do. That's what they do. So this is what I'm getting ready to say, y'all. When you got a man with a 3-year, almost 4-year resume, and now it's up to the choice of him and a 7 or 9 game rookie, and the rookie is tipping the scale against the year 4 guy. The year 4 guy was a number 1 pick, number 1 overall. The year 4 guy was a 2nd or 3rd rounder that nobody heard of. The coach handpicked him because he seen. Well, I mean, it is what it is. We'll get into that later. And potentially the number 1 overall guy could be the 4th best quarterback in the worst division in football. Golly. Think about it. Now, if I'm lying, when I drop the link, bring your ass up here in the defense and tell me why not. Why you say what you say. Give me facts and statistics, black and white. Like we say all the time. Men lie, women lie. That damn number, they ain't lying. It ain't lying. So, Reuben Bain for the Saints. Get after the quarterback. And we got the 4th best quarterback in the worst division. Y'all, go to the Bucks. Another edge rusher, Kendrick Falk. I told you guys over and over again. Me and Red Swarm have talked about this in depth, that there was not a dominant edge rusher. Guys coming off the edge. Now we got some tackles, Derek Brown, Vita Veda, Ruka Roar, that boy over there in Tampa. We got some dominant guys in the middle, run stuffers, 3 techs. But people that can see, that's why I say I'm the 3 tech. People 3 to 5, dominant guy in there that put some heat on the quarterback. Raise hell. See, you don't have that, so that's why the quarterback numbers in the South should be just out of this world. And the last 2 drafts have been full of edge rushers, dominant D tackles, and stuff like that. And the NFC South has not taken advantage of it because we were out here grabbing other stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about as far as a Panther. We got to think about it. We got a receiver. Tampa got a receiver. You know what I'm saying? Now, Atlanta I don't think you gave Raheem enough time, but hey, that's on y'all because he was the only one that went in there and got two dominant edge rushers. And you see what happened. You see where your defense ended up. You see where you could have been if you had quarterback play. I'm just saying. So Kendrick Falk out of Auburn to the Tampa Bay Bucks at 15. And that's an interesting place, 15. Because if y'all think about it, look at where the South has been for the last couple years. When I name these draft positions, we do a lot of the same thing, y'all. You're talking about the Panthers, and then you look down the road, a season later, Atlanta's in the same boat. You just talk about the Panthers, and then you look down the road, Tampa is doing something similar. You talk about the Panthers, and then you look down the road, the Saints are doing something just like us, or trying to keep up, trying to get a step ahead, or scratching and clawing. If you want to say, go, what the hell is you talking about? Okay, when the Saints was doing all that spending, yeah, can't have. Now look at us. We've been spending like a damn, spending like a woman at the mall. But nobody like, you doing that? We spending, trying to keep up, trying to keep up. If you go around there and you don't spend big money for the last 4 years, and why I got time on speak on this? Y'all know how I slide off and slide back in, but everything comes back together and connect. Now, people got on here and ran their mouth and they was arguing to us. We gave the defense the last 2 years. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Because first of all, we put money and resources on that offense for 2 years prior to going to do anything with the defense. We had some players on the defense. We didn't pay them. When they walked, you were still trying to build a damn offense. That's what happened. Then you had to come back the next 2 years and mess with the D. And you had to spend the same damn thing that the Saints did. And we'll tell you like where the Saints was and ended up happening to them. We're in a little better situation economically now because of the, the TV deals and all this and all that with the league. But I'm gonna tell you one more thing, and this is future talk. Now the league is walking a tightrope around here. They doing some shit with this streaming and the games that's on TV and stuff like that because everybody had games on local stations, especially those 1 o'clock games, and then you're gonna get 3 free games. Well, these motherfuckers getting greedy, and they going to a lot of these streaming platforms where potentially used to be NBC, ABC, Fox Sports, and stuff like that, y'all. ESPN would carry a Thursday night game and all types of stuff like that, so you had to have cable for ESPN. But pretty much they gave the product, to the local channels. Well, now I think they were flirting with, or they already done. Where you get your package, or you're gonna have some type of streaming service. All them guys paid for, especially that stuff overseas. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I had to pay to watch them overseas. I missed a lot of them because they early in the morning. You know what I'm saying? But I paid for them. So a lot of people, if you ain't putting a product on that field, these superstar players, what they want to see, they not gonna pay for this shit. And then you go ask basketball, go ask the NBA. That's all you got to do. But we'll talk about that later. That's a whole nother show, whole nother subject. I'm just throwing it out there. If you ain't got good divisions up and down, heroes and villains and a storyline and all that, nobody paying good damn money to watch no shit. And that didn't go for a Panther fan. They've been podcasters to quit this, that, the thing. Y'all know that. Like I said, that's a whole nother subject, whole nother show. But it ties in with Thursday night going out here and drafting some type of superstar, some type of billboard player, blue chip player, first rounder, franchise guy that can put up numbers. When you think about Carolina Panthers, this is one of the guys. This is a guy that's going to be here, that should be here for the next 8 to 13 years if you draft right. Contract extensions, all types of commercials and endorsements and, like I say, billboards and all that. Face of the NFL. Up and coming superstar. That's what you want. That's what you want in the building. In a blue chip first round athlete. At 19, hold on, y'all, hold on. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Not a phone call. I do have a business to run. But at number 19, man, Kenyon Sadiq. And like I said, NFC South, everybody stays around there. Falcons pick 1 year. We pick 1 year at 8. What you call it? Picking at 8. Look at the Falcons now. They don't have a first round pick because the year before they dipped back in there and got the 2 edge rushers. Y'all see how I bring everything back together? Y'all see how the South look like a damn repeat of everybody? Now they don't. The year we went and got Bryce, we gave Chicago our pick. They gave the Rams they pick. Go get James Pierce and them. You know what I'm saying? Now they don't have a pick. I think the Bucks was at, like I said, somewhere between 15 and 19 and all that stuff year prior to. We was at 8 and 10. We all be in the. That just tells you how this thing has been running. Whether if you keep your eyes on it or not. So I'm gonna do the Falcons. Falcons come back. They don't have a pick until 48, y'all. They don't have a pick until 48. Now I'm looking at the Falcons ending up trying to finish up, and I call finishing the job. And I don't know but I think they're gonna get one of those D tackles in the second round at 48. Whether it be a guy like Lee Hunter, or if Christian Miller, or Demondrick Orange is still there out of Iowa State. It will be one of those D linemen that they like. They're gonna go in there and try to finish Raheem's defense. And I knew, like I said, Raheem, y'all didn't give him. Nah, I didn't say y'all didn't give him enough time. He was fucking up. He lost to us twice. You fuck around, you lose to a division opponent like the Panthers, who in the pre-season models and stuff, Atlanta was supposed to be up there fighting for the division. You see how good the team was. They too good offensively. They just didn't have a quarterback, and then nobody got time to wait 5 and 6 years for this thing, a whole plan to come out. Frankly, it don't take that long. It don't. Y'all see Mike over there in New England? Mike Grable turned that thing around. Gerard Mayo got 1 year, but he got the right quarterback in the great Drake May. Mike comes in, spend a little money, this, that, boom. Fourth place schedule. They beat who they need to beat. This and that. So people think the Patriots take a little step back this year right here. Well, if they do take a little step back because they was a year ahead, you know what I'm saying? They know what the potential of that team is with the right pieces. You see what I'm saying? See, you can learn. It's learning in everything you do. It's learning experiences in everything you do. You'll say, oh, well, shit, man, we beat these guys right here and we weren't supposed to. And we learned something. Because you best believe if you have a good game, and I've been in these rooms, they still gonna come in the room and critique you. That's why you don't have no soft ass baby motherfucker out there playing this game here. Soft feeling mother, because that coach is gonna come, that position coach, that head coach, whatever, is gonna come in that position room and be like, hey bro, yeah, you had a game, you ain't had no sacks. Or you didn't allow no sacks. But your footwork is still the you're just beating some of these guys on talent alone, on strength and this and that. You still not setting your feet correctly. You still not punching and getting low center of gravity. Where you presenting power, but you could present much more power. Running back, you're not hitting the hole like you. What are you looking at? What are you seeing? Man, I just run for 100 and some yards. It don't matter. You still got shit you got to clean up. And that goes for all 11 positions on the field. You might have played a good game, but ain't nobody perfect to where we can't say nothing about what you do. We get on here and you ain't in the player. And sometimes, yeah, y'all think if you listen to y'all think we won the one. We'll walk off down field goal and interceptions and this and that, but we did just barely squeak one by, and y'all just happy as hell. No dominance to speak of whatsoever. And y'all just happy as hell. Man, let's look at another model right here by the Panthers. on draft night. Okay, the Panthers could potentially. They looking at these are guys they brought in, man, and looked at and have been tied to in no particular order. Just brought these guys in, looked at them. At one point in time, the rumor mill, Kenyon Sadiq, once again. Kenyon Sadiq out of Oregon, his name has been lock and step with the Panthers. Now last night I was listening to a nigga who said, yo, we gonna draft Kenyon Sadiq. This dude, now, and I have said, y'all have heard me say it's gonna be Kenyon Sadiq. All arrows, all signs, smoke signals, whatever, point to Kenyon Sadiq. Get Bryce another weapon, Kenyon Sadiq. Shorter, y'all know the tight end, as they say, tight end is a quarterback's best friend. You seen, like I talk about Cam Newton again, numbers went up when Greg Olsen come from Chicago over there. Short, out passes, all types of. Hold on, y'all, hold on. Damn, hold on. I am sorry, y'all. So I got some people that's having a little bit of problem this morning. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get everything. All right. So Kenyon Sadiq. Kenyon Sadiq. Damn, let me get back. Let me get back to where I was. Lost my little train of thought, but I know I catch it. Kenyon Sadiq, tight end out of Oregon. Bryce another weapon. Uh um Omar Cooper Jr. out of Indiana. Wide receiver. And I like Omar Cooper Jr., y'all. Get him. I had to go back to the big board to see because I had been watching see what I think it was second round or something like that. That they had us coming back getting him. And and it was like I said, I'm sorry. I had to get my train. I told y'all I catch that train of thought. The dude said we drafted Kenyon Sadiq, and I had said we drafted Kenyon Sadiq. But this cat always wrong about everything. This cat always wrong about everything. We need to get this. I'm a Panther fan. Kenyon Sadiq. So I'm like, oh shit, this nigga wrong about everything. Are we really? I'ma still stick with Kenyon Sadiq, but I hate to be on the side of this nigga. I hate to be agreeing with this nigga. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I really, really do hate to be in agreement with this dude. All he do is talk loud, swear out he's the ultimate Panther fan guy, this and that. And Leo, how's it
What's
going there,
up?
partner?
Oh man, good morning, brother. I'm doing tremendous, man. How about yourself, brother? You doing all right, brother?
Man, I'm making it, man. I'm working. You know what I'm saying? The man on my neck. You know what I mean? I
Sure.
got people that ain't, you know, niggas. I'm just saying niggas that ain't doing their job this morning. Should have been, So now I got to baby sick. You know how that is, Leo. You know how.
Yeah, yeah, bro. You right, man.
Just a day in the
Yeah.
life. Just a day in
Another,
the
yeah,
life.
exactly, yeah, exactly. First world problems, brother. But hey, man, yeah, I'm sure you got it under control. But I know how they are, brother, man. I mean, if I just wish that the Hispanics would have their shit together, so you wouldn't have to depend on Negroes, brother. So,
Yeah,
um,
yeah, yeah, yeah. If I,
yeah,
well,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Leo,
oh,
boy,
yeah,
I'd be running the world if I had me about four of them motherfuckers, man. I'd be
man,
running the world, Leo.
brother.
I'd be
Hey,
hard
look,
to deal
brother.
with, bro. I'd be
You
hard to
be
deal with, Leo.
up and down the highways and the byways, brother. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah, I already know.
But
Who? But you saying that you got a podcaster running this lit like they always do about what they know and what they don't know.
well, this guy is a guy that calls in, hits the
Oh,
links, and
oh,
he always talking, running his gums. You know what I'm saying? He's
mm-hmm,
very high on. We need to get Trey Henderson. And Trey
mm,
Henderson, and then you try to say, hey man, Trey Henderson is a 4-3 defensive end. That's not our scheme anymore. Da, da, da. He's 30 some years old. Nobody ain't giving him that time. No, I'm telling you.
okay,
On a blah, da, 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 da. Hey, no, no,
mm-hmm,
man, they're not gonna do that. They're not going that direction. But
mm-mm,
and now Kenyon Sadiq. He's a Bryce Young guy as well. You know what I'm saying? Look, Bryce Young,
mm-hmm,
Bryce Young. Yeah, so, always
mm-hmm.
talking. So
The peanut
I
gallery. I
think
got you,
Sadiq,
brother.
I think Sadiq myself though, because and I'm just going by. I agree with what y'all guys be saying about
Mm-hmm,
Sadiq did this and ain't did that. But I'm gonna give you the two reasons why I say what I say.
mm-hmm.
One is David Allen Teffer, Leo.
Yes, sir. Okay, brother.
Just like I was talking about superstar, guy on the side of the building, somebody he can. They're having a parade, Leo,
Mm,
Friday morning
parade for what? Okay, what? Okay, but I'm listening, brother.
for this draft pick. Not just beat the drum, come meet the guy, this and that. You know what I'm saying? It is a extravaganza. Most
Mm,
people they fly the guy in, they have a press conference at this day. We
mm-hmm,
out in front of the building on Main Street with the band, beating the drum. You understand what I'm saying? Damn near
mm-hmm.
having a ticker tape parade for what? Ain't nobody did nothing yet but turn in a damn slip of paper
Yeah.
and, and hired a young man.
Yeah.
Now I know I've seen other people, yeah, they parade, they, what I'm saying, first round pick around, but I ain't seen motherfuckers have no parade and do a lot of the shit that we doing. David
Nah,
Allen
brother.
Temple wants to be on the stage front and center all the time. You know what I'm saying? Here
Yes,
him
sir.
and his wife is, you know, at the front of the building, grinning and shit. So that's one, Leo. He gonna have somebody beating that drum, walking down, showboating them down Main Street.
Mm-hmm.
And number two is whatever they can do to make Bryce Young a competent quarterback, thinking that if I get a good guy, outstanding guy, that he's the dependent position, and it's vice versa. Everybody's dependent on him. He's supposed to make everybody else better. You understand what I'm saying? The lineman, from the lineman to the running back to the wide receivers to whatever on that offensive unit. That's why we're 26 and 28 in damn near every
Hold on, bro. You
statistical
still there,
category.
bro? Oh.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hey, hold on, Leo. Hold on, Leo. Got a phone
Oh.
call. Got a phone call. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Like I said, I run. For anybody who don't know, I run my own business, and like I said, I got employees with some problems this morning. Okay, come back, Leo, if you can. Okay, can everybody hear me? Can y'all hear me? Check 1 2 1 2 3 4. Can everybody hear me? I'm making sure it didn't disconnect. Can somebody put in the chat? We hear you. We hear you. Give me a thumbs up, a hand, or whatever. Can everybody hear me? Okay. Let's try it again, y'all. I'm sorry about that this morning. But
Oh
y'all
no,
know
it's
how
all
it
right,
is.
bro.
Y'all know
Yeah,
how
I
it is.
thought it was me.
No. It's me, man. They might call me. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get another call.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
but
You said they gonna
what
have a
was I saying?
parade.
Yeah. So um, they're gonna have a parade up there. Dan Morgan said it on that last episode. They said, we're gonna have a parade and y'all can come on by, and they're gonna have people. Well, Thursday night, just like any other time, you can come on in, watch everything at the stadium and walk around the stadium, to do the tours and all that stuff for draft night and all that. And then, like I
Mm-hmm.
said, Friday morning, when they bring the guy in and roll out the red carpet for him and everything, he beat the drum. People out there getting little autographs, this and that. But they, like I said, they supposed to have the band out there. They supposed to do it a little bit bigger, Leo, this year
Mm-mm-mm.
right here. Now, why is that? If you're just gonna draft, like I said, stunt double number two, a guy with no cachet or anything like that, why is we doing all this? It's
Yeah,
gonna be the biggest name on that board,
yeah.
whether we need that position or whatever. So, like when you say defensive tackle, does
That's
that
not sexy.
really?
No, sir.
Thank you. See where I'm going, Leo? You see where
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going? You right
Yes,
there
sir.
with me. You right there with me. When you say offensive lineman,
Not sexy. No, sir.
thank you. Thank you. Now, that tight end that jumped out the gym in the combine, ran the fastest time, this, that,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's that sounds a little better, don't it?
Big time, because that's what everybody wanted. That's what everybody want. The
Okay.
media,
That
the novice fans, that's what they want.
hmm that a wide receiver that's supposed to be This guy. And I even
Yeah.
said, look, the name KC Concepcion.
Mm-hmm.
His name, Leo, because it made me scratch my head. And then people been saying his name. They've been saying his name.
Yeah.
KC Concepcion ain't did shit.
A second round fucking pick. Man. That's I'm
He
like
didn't,
a fucking second round pick. He ain't no first round talent. The fuck out of here with that shit, man.
but his name rolls off your tongue, Leo.
That's all.
And you got an owner that is like he is. So on my list, he was number 4. And the safety from Oregon was number 3. You see what I'm saying? But the safety from
Yeah.
Oregon, he don't got that cachet. He's a good player.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? But he ain't got that cachet. And then Monroe Freeland, the offensive tackle, you see what I'm saying? Like you said, that ain't a sexy pick. That ain't a sexy pick.
Mm-hmm.
Or Manuel Warren. You know what I'm saying? For
They
Toledo. Now,
yeah.
you got to kind of know a little bit more about football to be like, hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? That boy good, whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
is he really a household name?
Not at all, no sir. That's crazy.
So you can go on and on and on. The boy from Clemson, people know him around here.
Mm-hmm.
Terrell, they know him in Charlotte. They know him around there because you know where he went to school.
Mm-hmm.
And then Proctor, the other old tackle
Mm-hmm.
out of Alabama. Now, I wouldn't be mad.
Not at all.
Oh,
Yeah, brother. It's wow. So yeah, if he's available, which he more than likely will be, because there is no team in the NFL stupid enough to draft a motherfucking 6'3" tight end with drop problems and limited route tree. Ain't nobody stupid enough. He gonna go in the first round to somebody just because the media. But any other year, any other serious year, he would not be drafted as high as they want him to be drafted. And if they do draft him, brother, then I'll tell you this, brother. If Thena was if the dude, if the Oregon safety, and this between him and Sadiq, man, that'd be truly unfortunate for the Panthers to draft
mm,
Sadiq over the safety. But yeah, wow. But yeah, if they talking about doing all that, then chances are the owner is interested in drafting something performative, and that's going to be the tight end. Whether it helps the team or not, you know,
hmm
that's
now
crazy, man.
I'm finish the list. You had Peter Woods, which is one of my guys, and Kenyon McDonald. Y'all already know
Yeah.
them the D tackles right there. Ohio State, Clemson, any of these Clemson guys, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Terrell and Woods, people know them because they right up the street. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they could be front runners as well because people know them they right up the street. David Tepper stated that he makes that first round pick. David Tepper is a fan.
Yeah.
He is a fan billionaire owner. He was able to buy a team. If we all sitting here fans and we was able to have $1 billion sitting around, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. What will we do?
That's who he is. That's who he is. You gonna make that? Oh, I want such and such. Oh, I want this. Just like I said, the other dude tomorrow, the 4-3. Don't fuck the scheme. Fuck all that shit right there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I want this player because name recognition, this, that, the third, and that's what David Tepper does. Now I got my man Driver on the line before everybody else comes in. Me and Driver talked yesterday uh off the air, and Driver got something on his chest. I got you. I told you, Driver, you got the floor.
What it do? What it do, man? Yeah, man. I just wanted the guy there. Come on that whole man, Leo,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
336, and Logic, man. I just want to apologize to y'all, man. How that shit went down. So you know what I'm saying. I just want to be 100 with y'all, man, to come up here and straighten it out. Cause like I say, man, shit, that shit went sideways, and like I say, that shit ain't had shit to do with y'all. But as a man, I just wanted to, come up here and say that to y'all because I don't do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't getting into it with nobody, especially I don't even know y'all to that extent to even call y'all like that or call y'all at y'all name or however the case disrespect y'all on that type of level. So I as a man just wanted to reach out and apologize to y'all about that situation that happened that last Thursday night. So
Oh man, I appreciate driver. Your apology completely accepted. And on my end, I apologize to you and anybody else I offended, and I accept your apology 1,000%, brother. We all good. We all good, man. I appreciate that.
oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. Like I say, man, you know, how things went. Like I said, I get over here and talk shit about football, and everybody bring their opinions, and I like to keep that shit football because for one, that's what
Hmm.
it's always been about, and
Yes, sir.
and two, like I say, Q Go Logic, all the people that's a part of the show, you know what I'm saying? Apologize to them because, like I say, they bring me up. And then on top of that, we get a chance to just discuss the team and, everybody give their opinions. I have the case, we could talk shit, and it's all good. But like I say, man, how that shit went down, to me, I just felt like I was out of line for saying what I had to say. And then that's why I just wanted to come up here, especially to Logic, 336, and you, Leo, to let y'all know, man, like shit. I gotta be a man and like I said, I gotta stand on what I say. And if anything, far as disrespectful level, bro, like I say, man, I apologize because like I say, we all men. So I ain't, I can't, I don't see nothing else there. See, get up here talking to grown men. You know what I'm saying? So that's the main thing, man. We all men, we gotta respect each other. And I was out of pocket for saying what I said. So, I just wanted to reach out and get up here, to tell you guys that, how I felt about that. And I felt like that shit was wrong. So
Hey, driver. Hey, man.
Yes,
I accept your apology, brother, and I also apologize for the shit I said. All right. If I know I didn't make the situation any better with such shit that I was saying. At the end of the day, we talking football, and we all go through shit outside of this football thing, and it wouldn't be right for us to just beef over some shit that what I'm saying. Shit happen. People get in their feelings. People get in their emotions. People say things they don't really mean. But at the end of the day, we are human. People make mistakes, but we go through shit, and as men and as black men up in this mug, man, we all got to stand together. Ain't no need in going at each other's throat. We might disagree about the football team, we might disagree about people on this bitch or anything else, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, bro. So hey, ain't no hard feelings, man. Appreciate you being stand up, dude, bro. That's my word.
yeah, I appreciate that, man, from you and Leo, though. I really do, man. I see you in the chat 336. I appreciate y'all, bro.
man. Yes, sir. About that. Hey, man. It's I want to laugh because it's good that it happened that we can converse and apologize to one another. So that's a good thing, man. Because God damn it, I ain't gonna stop calling in. I don't want to stop hearing your voice in regards to the game and all this and that. I hate that it get sideways, and I might play a part in it. Um, so I take responsibility for my own actions, and you know, I just try to be more mindful of individuals, how they feel about life in general, and how we communicate with each other. So I definitely will strongly consider that going forward as well.
Yes, bro. Yeah, man. Like I say,
Yeah.
go, man, and I appreciate it, man. Like I say, you give me a chance to come up here and and straighten it out, man, and talk to other men and just keep that shit real, and and like I say, man, Q too, you know, like I say, man, I get up here, man. I fuck with y'all heavy. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, man, like I say. As a man, bro, when something don't sit right on my chest, bro, I gotta come back and I know that I did wrong. I gotta come back and what I'm saying and let people know like, damn, this is what I know I did wrong. You get what I'm saying? So I gotta stand up. I gotta be that way to speak on the things that I do wrong in life. So
That's facts, bro. Um, like I said, we don't always agree on everything, but shit, even if we don't necessarily know what you're going through, man, shoot,
Yeah,
Goat
yeah.
and Q help me on a daily basis, whether they realize it or not. They might not know what I go through, but the fact that we just be able to converse and have conversation, man, it's an outlet. So it's the same for you, driver. You going through some shit, bro. You ain't got to go through that shit alone. Bring
No,
your ass on
sir.
up here. Even though you
Yes,
said you're
sir.
gonna knock my damn mustache off, man. That's the funniest
Yeah.
shit I ever heard. Good God
Oh
Almighty.
man, yeah, man.
Hey,
I
no
had to
hard
mute
feelings though,
myself,
bro.
man. I
Yeah,
said, God damn.
yeah, bro. It got,
okay, when I said Batman Ghost, I said, bro, I don't even build for that shit, but
but
I said, dang.
What you couldn't have? I'm like this dude going fucking driver. I went to work. I swear to God, I went to work when Goat they had went on. I got off of work. I took a nap. I woke up. I said these motherfuckers still on. But I said he ain't gonna remember none of this shit, man. So God bless you, brother. Hey man, ain't nothing. Hey, we all go through shit, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey, brother, look here. Whether we disclose it or not, we all know. We got an idea of how life affects us one way or another. And calling on these shows is an outlet. It's always been an outlet for me since 2020 when I first started calling the Big Cat Show. And then you know, morphed into all other shows. It's always been an outlet for me because you know life is life, and it ain't gonna stop lifing. So I definitely appreciate conversing with y'all when I do, sharing my opinion and engaging in discourse, whether we agree or disagree. And I ain't gonna change. I hope nobody else gonna change.
Yeah. I called him the next day, and
Yes,
I
sir,
was
brother.
like, "Boy, you all right?" You know what I'm saying? This, that, because I know we men driver talk on the phone all the time, and
Yes, sir.
sometime on Friday or Saturday night, you know what I'm saying? We'll be talking and we'll be sipping a little bit, and I know
Yes,
when
sir.
he don't sip a little too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He get to
Mhm.
talking like that, like some of my
Yeah,
little cousins.
yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
That
saying?
nigga from
This
that
and
nigga
that.
from down south. We already
Yeah,
know that
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
from the woods,
That's
man.
why I fuck with him. That's
Yeah,
why I
yeah,
like him. You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
He's a good guy,
It
man.
reminds me of my people. And
Yeah, me too.
I
A
say,
big
I
time.
say, I say, man, yeah, you did, yeah, you did. And then, like I said, he made big move me to stand up. He said, man, I gotta apologize. You know what I'm
Yes, sir.
saying?
Yes,
So
sir. Yeah, 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 yeah.
there it
Yeah,
is,
that's
right
all
there.
right, man. Sitting on the porch talking shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
That's all right, man. Hey, drop all
that,
right,
that,
man.
that's our driver. That's our driver.
Yes,
That's our
sir.
driver. You know what I'm
Fucking
saying?
Mobile, Alabama.
Yes, sir.
Oh man. But yeah, man, man, they trying to lose if they don't fuck with damn. Oh man, I don't know, man. I'm just so tired, man. Uh, and I be going on the podcast. I be commenting on the shows they be doing, and I just be asking questions. They think I be trolling, but I be serious, man. It's like you don't want to win. They just want little man to be successful, and it's extremely weird. I hate to use the cliche word weird, but I don't know. I have no explanation, man. It's just a sign of the times. And like you said, go the owner, he's a fan. Because look at Houston.
He's a fan.
Houston, Houston never got they drafted a wide receiver first round last year, I think. But they focused on the defense. CJ never had no line. never had no real running back outside of my man when he got hurt last year. He done now, and they still making the playoffs, and the quarterback is in question. But I'm like, but Bryce Young got to get the fucking whole tractor trailer and the whole load, and they want him to have more. And I'm like, wow.
Leo, when you say that, I don't think he's in question. I think it's like, well, like, what are we gonna do now? They done seen what he done. For 3 years, he done took them that. They seen what he is capable of. That, I bet you they won't get off of him. I know
No, no, no,
that.
yeah, no,
You know,
no. You right,
the
though. Yeah,
question
no.
is
I'm
how we
the
gonna make
media.
this offense move. We got to get the right coordinator in here and right pieces because we know him by himself with this hodgepodge ass shit that they done put
Yeah,
around him. He's took it to the, you know what I'm saying? And now with this, that's a hell of a defense that D'Amico Ryan has constructed. So
super duper.
they trying to figure out how can we put the correct pieces around him because we know what he can do. He's not
Yeah.
questionable. You know what I'm saying? That's just like we was talking the other day, and we say Justin Herbert has put up where he's put up 5,000, 4,000. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
He's not questionable. You understand
Mm-mm.
what I'm saying? See, that's when you say, okay, he need weapons, he need defense, he need other pieces because he has proven
Yeah,
on a consistent basis that he can do this
he can do this and that. Yeah,
by himself. You see what
by
I'm saying?
himself. By himself.
By
Clearly by
himself,
himself.
clearly by himself.
Well, go.
With
No, you're absolutely
defense
right.
that give me that.
From the team perspective, you're right. But the media are the ones
I
that are like
yeah,
castigating and saying CJ this and that. I had somebody had said that CJ has regressed and
yeah,
Bryce has
yeah,
improved. I'm like, what the fuck are we
yeah,
talking about?
yeah. How can you watch the games? Look at football. Call yourself if you even call yourself a novice fan. How can you say that
Yeah, yeah,
when
yeah,
you just
yeah.
look at the numbers? You don't even got
Look
to
at
look
the
at a game
numbers.
highlight. Look at the numbers. Men lie, women lie. Numbers do not lie. If I seen if I see, I'm looking at quarterbacks, Leo. I ain't looked
Mm-hmm.
at a game. I don't know if this dude black, white, green, yellow. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's 6'3", and I see 3,700 yards, 4,700 yards, 5,000 yards, 4,200 yards, 4,500 yards. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you say?
That dude is good.
That is. That is. That is. I see third when I said 3,700 yards. His that would have been his rookie year. He threw for 3,700 yards, and then you say the man come back the next year and throw for 4,800. And then 42. You see what I'm saying? If you look at
Mm-hmm.
numbers like that, you say consistently 4,000 yard quarterback.
Without question.
Something is right over there with him. Hold on, y'all. Hold
With
on. Let me
him.
get my headset. Yeah, He's doing his job as a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
1,600 yards, getting benched, come back 2,700, and then 3,000. You know what I'm saying? You improve by 100 and some yards in a year.
And that's improvement.
And
I'm like, that's crazy, man.
it's really nasty work, man. It's really
Big
nasty.
time, man. Big time. That's why when people talk, I'm like, you. I can't respect what you're saying because you being disingenuous. You know, goddamn well, if any other quarterback came in with that bullshit, you'd be like, man, get him out of here, man, get him out of here. But for whatever reason, they want him to have more to do less with.
Mm-hmm.
It's been games where Tech he got like 2 or 3 receptions. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
And that's because they took him away. See, people done got the game that they trying to play. They got the game. They got film, man. They cameras all at every angle, all around.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gets the same footage. Andrew with a big $5 super chat said the way we draft should be a funeral procession, not a
Damn,
parade.
not a parade. God damn.
What
No,
up,
they ain't
336?
drafting no quarterback. What up, y'all?
What's up,
What up,
brother?
What's up, man?
336?
Ain't that much, man. Just letting go. No, they ain't drafting no quarterback. You might as
Well,
well
what
hang
you
it up
think
now.
about what 336? What you think about Real Greer coming back?
Uh,
And I saw that
I
this
think it's
morning. I said, "Is
yeah,
that true?"
it's a way for them
Wait,
to not draft a quarterback.
there you go. God damn. Well,
Yeah, that's
you
the way.
know what? Go ahead, brother.
You got Kenny Pickett and you got Will Greer now, so you already know. I mean, that's your backups right there. Unless they're gonna get
Well,
another UDFA to play for the practice squad or
uh,
whatever.
Practice squad.
well, I'm
Yeah.
thinking this. I'm thinking this here though. If they do draft one, like I said, this is just my school of thinking. This is the way I'm going in. Day two, if they get somebody in that third round, end of the second or something like that, they pull one back and get one in the second, third round. That means one of them boys, Will or Kenny or some damn body, is not coming out of camp. He won't make the 53-man roster. You understand what I'm saying? And that's a positive to us. Bryce Young is on a tightrope.
You're right though, brother. You absolutely right. Somebody not gonna make the team, but when I saw that today, I said, "Man, I thought it was. I didn't know it was real." But man, that doesn't give me any. It doesn't make me excited about them drafting a quarterback because and you know what's so crazy? Just like Q them and Logic them say, I got to see it to believe it. I believe that them boys was sincere about you know competition for Bryce Young because he said it out of his mouth. But real competition is not Will Greer and Kenny Pickett. And to be honest
No,
with you,
not at
I
all. Not at
believe
all.
they are better than Bryce Young. I believe they are if given the opportunity, but they won't receive the opportunity, and it's truly unfortunate. But hey, they ain't got to worry about me. They ain't got to worry about me. I'll tune in next year, but it's truly unfortunate, man. And the players on the team, you getting all this shit for what? To win 5 fucking games because you're not gonna win games.
Hmm.
That's crazy, man. But like you said, go. The owner's a fan. He enamored with Bryce Young. Cause like I say, let me ask y'all this: do y'all think that the Panthers are getting just as much recognition or TV time as they did with Cam Newton with Bryce Young?
No, no.
No,
Is
no.
Logic still up here?
Okay.
Still, Logic works, y'all. Y'all know Logic works the game.
Mm-hmm.
And me and Logic was talking about that same thing, Leo, when he popped back
Oh
up.
wow.
I
Okay.
know.
Okay.
Wait,
And we
well,
talked
here's
about
my
that game.
question, Goat. Here's my question,
Uh-huh.
Goat. Dan Morgan said when he gets to pick, he's going to pick the best player available at 19. What if Ty Simpson's the best player available on the board at 19?
I
Hey,
believe they will
Andrew, I'm
do
glad
that.
I'm glad you said that, Andrew, because
Mm-hmm.
I've been hearing rumors that Pittsburgh
It's
is
gonna
gonna
take them.
move up.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's what I'm
getting
saying.
louder and getting louder and getting louder.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
not going to come right out and say, "Oh, we're going to get a quarterback." But if he's going to, you could you can make an argument that if Ty Simpson is there at 19, he's probably going to be the best player on the board.
Andrew. I had this theory for a while that they pulling the smoke screen, and if Ty
Andrew,
Simpson is there,
man,
they're drafting.
I just
But
can't rap. I can't see it, y'all.
You know what?
it's hard to
Three
see
three
it
six.
I
now.
know it's
But
hard. It's hard to believe that.
It's
it's
hard to
hard to
believe
believe it.
336, but let me ask you something. It's crickets. There's nothing but crickets coming out about Bryce Young. No enthusiasm, no contract, no talk about negotiations. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Talk
you got
that
to
talk,
read the right,
Andrew.
huh?
Talk that
Yeah,
talk. Talk that
yeah.
talk.
There's nothing coming out of that camp about, we got to get more of this for Bryce, this for that. That's all we heard for 2 years. They're not talking that shit this year. You know why? Because they know no matter what the hell they do, it ain't going to help him.
Yeah, don't have.
He's hit his ceiling. They see his best, and it ain't enough. For a guy his size, I give him all the credit in the world. He does good. But the bottom line is you just can't play that position in the NFL, being at 5'9". You can't
Not
do
at a
it.
consistent base. Not at a
No,
consistent basis.
and
That's what
that's
I
what
was
it
telling
takes.
about. If this guy got this yard, and a consistent 4,000, he will never be a consistent 4,000-yard
And
quarterback.
go
No.
when you get to the playoffs, that's when your intangibles have to show up. And if you don't have
All
those
day.
intangibles, you got 2 strikes against you before you even get up to the plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going against one of the best defense and the best defensive coordinator had 2 weeks to prepare for you. When you go into the Super Bowl and stuff like that, that's why some of these guys look normal when they hit the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Because we got you. We done looked at everything you done all year in them last 2 weeks. Everything
Now,
you could have thrown at us all year long.
if they trade back, that's an indication, at least to me. Now, this is only my opinion, you guys. So I'm not saying that's what they're going to do, but if they trade back, that tells me they're going to get a quarterback early in the second round because they don't want to lose their second round pick. They're willing to give up a pick late in the first round to get an early second round pick to get that quarterback and then still have a good second round pick. So if they trade back, I think they're gonna either way they're gonna get a quarterback.
Well, I now the rumors is that, like I said, here it is. It's Tuesday, so everything's getting louder. The Steelers are going to try to trade up, and the Jets are going to try to trade back into the first round. Ty Simpson, and both of them saying Ty Simpson.
And it's so crazy. Like the NFL knows that Ty Simpson, even the pedigree at Alabama and stuff like that, but they know that he's a pretty good quarterback prospectively. But the media, they killing him. They killing Drew Allard. I'm like, Drew Allard is a good fucking quarterback.
Damn
He
right
got
he is.
Yeah,
everything.
he
I'm like,
just
what
got
the?
hurt.
I
He just
take him
got
in a
hurt.
minute.
He's
take him
just
in a
1 year
minute, Leo.
1 year removed from the national championship.
That's crazy. And it's like, you talking about Mendoza. I'm like, Drew Allard got more talent than Mendoza. He did the plays when it mattered and they won the game. But looking at his ability, I don't see that much of a difference. I would prefer Drew Allard over Mendoza throwing the ball in the NFL. But the media, I'm like, these motherfuckers is so fucking ridiculous.
They are ridiculous. Okay.
The Jeremiah Love shit. I'm like, Jeremiah Love ain't no motherfucking Saquon Barkley, no Adrian Peterson. Like, what the fuck is
Look,
going on?
I look at
It
the
doesn't
Super
take much to
Bowl.
impress them.
I look at the Super Bowl, how they took the so-called playmakers, which they didn't have a lot of them from Drake May. And then Drake May still made plays throughout that game. You see what I'm saying? So I said Drake May is gonna be just fine. Which y'all know I love Drake May anyway. But then
Yes,
I
sir,
go
bro.
back and I was scratching my head and I looked at Ohio State, Penn State, that national championship. They did the same thing to Drew Allard, and Drew Allard looked like the best player on that stage on that offensive unit. You see what I'm saying? He took over the
Mm-hmm.
game. They didn't win, but he took over the game. They took his playmakers from him, and he was
And
still
exactly
able
go,
to
and he
move the
still
game.
had to make a play. He ran here and
And
there.
he made them.
You know,
And he
yeah,
threw,
yeah,
he ran, and he did what he had to do to move the chain. And
yeah.
that's
Just
what
like you
I
say,
want
Drake
as
May
a
did.
quarterback. That is a winning quarterback right there.
Unbelievable. I'm like,
Who happens
why?
to be 6'5", by the way.
Exact 6'5", throw the ball with effortlessly,
Yeah.
and I'm
230.
like,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
yeah. What's going on? Are we for real here? Are we for real? I was like, why? They talking about Kenyon Sadiq for Carolina. I'm like, this is unbelievable. And then like Dylan Thieneman, he's a phenomenal player. It's like they don't want the Panthers to draft him. They
Nah.
don't want the defense to be extremely good with that dude, but they don't
Well,
want him to
Peter
draft. They want
Woods or
to.
one of those guys, Kenyon McDonald,
Oh
Peter
yeah, either
Woods.
one of them.
You
Yeah, in
you
the
could
middle.
finish. You could finish the job if you went out there and gave Phillips 120 some odd $1 million. You need to go ahead and finish the job with building the defensive line. You did it on
Please,
the offensive side. You went and got two guards, didn't you? And finished it and paid two centers. You had backup. You
Ma-
had three centers at that time. So you finished the job on
Maybe,
the offense side of the ball.
hey, go. Maybe it's for the next quarterback in 27.
Y'all keep saying that 3-3-6, but a bird in the
Hey,
hand. Well, how that saying go? A bird in the
yeah,
hand better
and the
than
thing,
two in
yeah,
the bush.
because
Shit.
look at Cade Klubnik and look at Drew Allard. You can't wait
Yeah.
on shit, man.
Can't wait on shit. You don't know what might happen in 2027.
Adam Scheffner
But
saying that.
Jay, hey, Logic. I see. Hey, read that for me, there, Logic.
Yes, sir. I got you. Shout out to JP, Big Nasty with the $5 super chat. He said, shout out to Driver. He said, that's big of you, man. He said, I'm still gonna cuss your ass out though, nigga. Hey, go. Adam Schefter said it don't make sense for us to go to hit another receiver in the first round again. He said this is a trench type thing for the Carolina Panthers, whether it's offensive tackle,
he
offensive
don't know
lineman,
what he's talking about. Logic. He
or
don't know
D.
shit.
Yeah, Adam Schefter.
Yeah, he don't know what he's talking about. He said, and if you don't go there, go get you somebody in the secondary. He said one of them safeties will be a huge upgrade for the Carolina
Yeah,
Panthers.
God
So
damn.
yeah.
he not
See,
understanding the wide
see,
receiver thing.
see.
It's
Well, okay.
it's the
And then
fucking
what?
podcast YouTube shit. The
Oh,
YouTube
oh,
podcast gang talking that fucking
hold on,
reception.
yo.
Yes, sir, bro.
They said the other day, I don't know if y'all guys caught that. It's only been one team in the 100-year history, 100 and some year history of the NFL that drafted wide receiver three times, and that was the Detroit Lions. One of those wide receivers was Calvin Johnson. The other two didn't pan out. Do y'all see? Like I told y'all, NFL keeps repeating itself, repeating itself. Think
Yeah,
about it. If we draft
yeah.
yet another failure receiver, the only one receiver will be Tech McMillan. You see what I'm saying? See how this shit works?
Yeah.
Hmm.
One
And
team
and
in the
Matt
history
Miller
of the
got his ass
NFL has did
fired.
that.
I remember Matt Miller was a fucking GM for the Giants, and they got his ass out of there too for that shit.
One
Matt
team
Miller
in
got
the history
fired for that shit, man.
Yeah.
that
They
has
not
went in the
doing that,
draft
man.
first round and drafted a wide receiver 3 years in a row.
But I already
It's
said
not
they
done,
ain't gonna
y'all.
do that, man. That ain't. I told y'all, man. Ain't no team in their right mind finna draft a wide receiver 3 years in a row.
Hey, driver. Is this? I ask you this question, driver. Is this team in his right mind?
I think. I mean, the way we drafted last year, I think if anybody take a little time to just look at the way he initiated that draft. I mean, this year, man, we going defense first round. I've been saying that.
Okay. Check me out again, driver. I'm gonna ask you another question. And I kept saying it. Y'all can go back to the lives. I said this draft is so good. This draft is so deep. This draft is so talented. He can't fuck it up. When I meant he can't, I meant Tepper. I meant Dan Morgan. I meant Dave Canales. I said they can't fuck it up. So think about this. Let's go back, y'all. Everybody on the panel. If you do not pick Tech McMillan, and everybody else say he was the rookie of the year. I'm gonna tell you. If Baker Mayfield and them would have never got hurt,
hmm
Abuka would have been the rookie of the year. I'm telling y'all that. Because he was on a couple, when it came down to the yardage, you know what I'm saying? He was right there with them, and they were featuring him and Baker Mayfield more than they were Tech McMillan and Bryce Young. But I say that to say this. Let's don't draft Tech McMillan. Draft Walker. Draft Kenneth Grant. Draft any of them other guys. And where
hmm
would the Panthers be right now? The same damn place in the
Same
NFC
place.
South.
Same place, go. Same place.
So, what did we do? What did we do?
Satisfied the fan base and the YouTube peanut gallery for Bryce Young. That's all the Panthers did. Because, like you said, go. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. If they was honest, they would go look at Travion Henderson rookie year from New England and compare it to Tech and the impact. I would say Travion had a better year than Tech, but somebody that say, well, you hating, but go look at how many touchdowns and how many explosive plays Travion Henderson had, and he almost had 1,000 yards, and they weren't really running the ball like that. So it's all media, it's all who they fucking love and shit. That shit is fucking ridiculous, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, go. Are you
I said,
saying we would have still won the NFC South had we drafted defense last year?
yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't know, go, because I'm thinking without Ted
Well,
McMillan, this offense would have been boy.
nah.
I mean, it would
He
have been
didn't.
rough
He
around
didn't
here,
have
go.
but 1,000 yards. He didn't have but 1,000 yards. Adam Thielen had a
I
thousand
know, but
yards prior to
go,
that, and then that
go, but
we only have one thousand yard
a
receiver though.
thousand from 3011 is 2011, go. Like
No,
this is
but
your career
what
low.
I'm saying though, 336, that 1,000 was going to come from somebody. He always, even in the 2 games that we won the year prior to
I,
that, you still had a
Go.
1,000 yard
I
receiver.
don't think
That
we had
1,000
a
was going to
thousand
come from
yard
somebody.
receiver outside of Chet last year. Jalen Coker didn't make it back till what halfway late through the season. You know
Well, get him
HL
what?
ain't getting it. I don't think Xavier gets 1,000 though. So I'm just
But
saying
336, I mean, but was
it,
oh
it's
no, they
it's
traded him.
tough sledding. It's tough sledding without Ted McMillan last year. I don't think we win the South.
You had
I
Rico
mean, that's
Dowdle
no
running for
offense.
damn near 200 yards in a game though. It was a time
Go
when they
go
took the ball out
go
of his hand and gave it
go
to the running back.
go. Rico did that one time, twice.
But it was a 4 game stretch where if it
Exactly, because
wasn't for the running
336.
back, three three
Look at the
six.
game. Look at the Green Bay game. Tech they didn't do shit in that game, man. Look at the Dallas game. He caught one pass. Rico was holding it down.
Right. I
Miami
just
and
don't. I don't
and the
think.
Miami game.
Okay, so y'all remember Rico went out a lot of times with nagging injuries, right? I don't think
Yeah,
he
and he
runs
pulled a
his way to
hamstring.
the
Yeah.
NFC South last year. I don't. I think he would have blew a tire before we got to week 17 if he's
Well,
carrying the
by that
full load
time,
that you expecting him.
but
Now hold on.
Cooper
It's
came
a
back
difference
healthy though.
between. Yeah, I know, but he wasn't healthy in the beginning. That's the difference when you telling him that he gonna run the ball, and when you telling me we're gonna ride Rico and he's gonna run us to the NFC South.
Well, no, that
Now, that's
that
two
that
different
wasn't going.
things.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, that was unlikely to
That's what I'm
happen.
saying. Go. I don't think we win the South last year. Just being honest with you.
Bryce
It's tough
tied one
sledding,
great
bro.
game, Joe. Bryce
Still,
tied one
and I
great
say,
game.
thing, name me a game where Tech McMillan just took over, where it was just a Tech McMillan,
It
Bryce
wasn't
Young
a game
connect.
that he necessarily took
It was
over.
the
I know he
Falcons
had a
game.
couple
If
big
I'm be
games.
real, it was the
He had a
Falcons
couple
game.
big games, go. But I think he was outside of like the run game. I think he was what was carrying the offense because that's who you're looking for.
Mm, I still say what I say
I
when
mean,
we
if you
draft
gonna
a
ask me to
defensive
tee
piece.
off on two running backs, go. I mean, come, hey, Rico ain't Derrick Henry.
Rico is good though.
I'm with you. But it was time when they did crowd a line on us and we still ran the ball.
That's true.
That offensive line was moving people.
They were. That's a fact.
That's all I'm saying. If we'd have got a defensive piece, I don't think it'd have been no different.
We may have still tied or been a game back.
Well,
Yeah,
and then
I can still
I'm
see
gonna
a
give you one
tie.
more thing, 336. The offense was 26. So it wasn't like they was, you know what I'm saying? As a unit.
That means you
That's
guys need more. That means you guys
yeah.
need more. You guys need more weapons then on
All right,
offense.
No,
go.
you don't. No, you don't.
You
You
said
don't.
26.
Hey, look
He
here.
said
Check this out.
26. He just said
No, no,
26, Bryce.
hey, you are 26 because of the Buck. Listen to what you saying, Buck. If the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were 27th in the league with Baker Mayfield, fucking Evans, and the rookie y'all got last year,
Andrews,
Abuka.
you had
If y'all were
injuries.
27th in the league last year, would you say that Baker needed more shit? Would you say that?
I would blame the injuries though. That's what I
Hey,
said.
no, no, no. We're not talking about. We talking about everything being equal, my friend. Everything being equal.
Okay, you're
Nobody
right.
hurt, and you still had the same production on the offensive side of the
You
ball.
have to blame
Who getting
coaching.
the blame?
The coaching. You have to blame the
Oh
coaching and the
my
players.
fucking god! How the fuck is
The
the
players,
coach?
because
It's
coach
the
calls the plays.
quarterback. The
Coach
quarterback, the
calls.
one get the ball
You
in
know
his
the
fucking
coach calls the
hand.
play. Coach calls the plays. You know that, right?
You could
You hear
call
what
the
he just
fucking
said,
plays you
though,
want.
Leo? You hear what he just said, Leo? You got to blame somebody. See what I'm saying? See what I'm
Well,
saying?
there you go. Somebody got to get the blame.
Yeah.
Whether they,
See what he
whether
just said?
it's
You hear what he said? You
yeah,
got to
I knew.
blame somebody.
I knew he was gonna say. I was hoping he wasn't gonna say the coach, but I knew that a Panthers fan would say the coach. But Buck, it's the fucking quarterback. Buck, if the quarterback can't get no fucking more than 27 in the fucking league, that's on him. That's him.
That makes sense though.
Hey, you see how they did Joe Brady?
With the Bengals, he got fired because he blame the coaching.
No, 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 no. No,
Nah,
exactly,
Joe
exactly,
Brady was
exactly.
working here. Yeah,
Exactly. They
and
they,
he a
they
head
blame
coach now.
everything on him. Now look where the fuck he at.
Where's he? Where's he at now?
The
Head
fucking
coaching for the
Bills
Bills.
coach.
Man, he's gonna go. He's gonna be good with Josh Allen then, right? Will he be good? Man.
It's all. I mean, if you got a good fucking quarterback, you could work. But if you ain't got no good fucking quarterback, your ass gonna get fucking fired.
Yep.
Why Cincinnati coach still coach for Cincinnati? He ain't shit. Cause
Mm-hmm.
fucking Joe Burrow the coach, the quarterback.
You wonder why? You wonder why Bose is still here because of Baker.
Exactly. I mean, if the Baker have another shitty year next year, with
No, no,
injuries or
no,
not,
no, no,
his
no.
ass gone.
They're gonna choose Baker over Bose. Bose will be gone before Baker. That's what's gonna
No, I'm
happen.
just saying. I'm just saying. If Baker, yeah, Bo's gonna be gone, whether Baker have a good year or not. But the Bucks gonna draft the quarterback. They have to. They got to draft the
I heard
quarterback.
it's day 2 or day 3. Well, I'm here. I saw like Bucks saw some quarterbacks in this draft. Bucks do look at some quarterbacks.
Baker time is almost over. You know, you get an expiration date, man. You know,
I heard the Bucks might give him 250 though. I'm hearing 250.
then you want to lose. Then do you want to fucking lose? You give Baker Mayfield 250.
I don't know, man.
You want to fucking lose. The league is young. You got to start over at some point. You can't keep fucking rehashing old fucking quarterbacks. You can't keep rehashing old fucking players.
I mean, develop
Hey,
them. You can pay them 250, but you can still develop a quarterback still behind them, though, right?
No, 250. That's a lot of money. That's 5 more years. You want to lose, Buck? You want to? But I like Baker Mayfield. You want to lose, Buck? You can't win. You're not going to win a championship with Baker Mayfield, Buck. Get it out your mind. You're
You don't
not.
think so? You don't think
I
so?
know so.
Man, we haven't seen what a healthy Baker Mayfield last year. He was almost there. He was almost
So
there.
Mike Evans. So what Mike Evans at?
49ers land.
All right, then. So y'all done.
If we draft a receiver this year, you think might be okay? What do you
Mike
think?
Evans in the Mike Evans in the draft. Okay, I got you. I got you.
didn't y'all get two receivers already?
What you
Y'all
mean?
got a
We got,
Booker and Didn't y'all give it a Booker and
Hey, hey,
McMillan?
we got, we
yeah.
got, we got,
Y'all,
we got,
y'all
we
seeing,
got.
y'all see what he's saying? Y'all see what Buck's saying, right? Buck, like Leo told you, Baker either gonna be a one and done or in one playoff game, and that's about it with the Buck. You're
Yeah.
gonna have to move on from Baker at some point in time. The only way Baker been doing what it and been holding on, he's in the South right now.
Yeah. But are you
The
gonna?
best in the South, but that ain't
I got a
saying nothing.
go. I got a question for you. Are you choosing the coach next year, or would you be choosing Baker Mayfield as your quarterback, franchise quarterback for next season for 2027? Are you choosing? I'm looking. Okay, Let's look for 1 year
I'm getting
later.
rid of both of their ass. You
Yeah,
ask me.
both of them
Yeah,
gonna be gone.
Put them on
exactly.
the same
You
boat.
know,
What are you talking about,
exactly.
Book?
3-3-3-6.
Everybody got to go.
I don't think he put that equation as a possibility.
Yeah, put them
Yeah,
boys on
Buck,
the
Wait,
Buck,
same
okay,
Buck.
boat.
okay.
Last
Let's
year
look
was
for
y'all year,
okay.
Buck. It's over.
Let's look forward for the future. 1 year later, okay. Let's look forward. Okay, let's look at 2027. Who do you think is going, Bowles or Baker? Yeah, if you have to choose, who
Bowles
you?
will be fired for the season out, Buck. It's over.
Mike Tomlin be available next season, boys. How about Mike Tomlin?
You gonna trade for what you gonna trade? You gonna trade your first round pick for Mike Tomlin?
He's a free agent.
No, he's
He's good.
not. He's
No,
still on the
he.
he's still
Oh
on the
yeah,
No,
contract.
sir. No, he is
He
not.
he just
yeah.
signed a
He said
contract.
he.
He just signed a contract with NBC. He's going to
Is
do
that
the
is it a one
I
year
NBC.
figured
deal?
that, Andrew.
Oh,
I
Is
figured
it
that. I
is
figured
it
that. I
is it a
figured he
one
Buck,
was
year
you
going in
deal?
the
Buck, you
It
think
must be
Pittsburgh stupid, don't you?
it
You
must
think
be
they
a
don't
one
know what
year
they're
deal.
doing?
It must be a 1 year deal.
Yeah, them boys know exactly what they're doing. He ain't finna just walk up
I
out of
figured
there.
that, Andrew.
No, they ain't letting that
What
happen.
you
No.
call it?
But let's get back. Okay, let's get back to the football thing. I'm gonna say I really think it's gonna be the NFC South this year. Gonna be between Panthers and Falcons for 1 and 2, and Saints and Bucks is between 3 and 4. Let's keep it real.
The Bucks are on a down slope. The Bucks
That's what
are
I
the
said.
worst team in the
I said
division.
that's what I said between 3 and 4. That's what I said between
You
3 and
think you think
4.
that though, Leo? You think the Bucks is the worst team in the division?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, go. They don't. They the offensive line. They might have. They got worth one good player. Defense is done. They ain't got Mike Evans is a big part of their offensive scheme. He gone and Baker stay hurt. Abuka,
Well,
that's it. But Abuka,
And
they
that's a
addressed
fact,
some
Leo.
defense. They addressed some defense in free agency. They addressed the
who,
defense in free agency, and
Go.
who,
God said he gonna draft defense.
Oh, we just got the Panthers D tackle. Ex Panther D
Yeah.
tackle. We just
who
got the
talking about
Lions line.
somebody they didn't want? Are you kidding me? Get out of here, man. You're not winning.
We just got the Lions linebacker.
Hey, hey, Buck. The way y'all ended the season last year is the way I thought that y'all was gonna look the whole season. If I'm
Really
gonna
for
just be
real?
honest with you.
How you
Yeah,
figure that?
I've been
We
look
were six and
because
two.
I've been expecting this team to slow down for about the past two and a half years now, and it just
But
ain't happening
And the
yet.
only reason
but
why
I
I
think.
haven't
But hold on.
336 was
Let's talk
because of
about
the
the.
South.
Let's
That's the
talk about
only
the
reason
beginning.
why I have.
Let's
That's the
talk
only
about
reason
the
why they
begin.
had the
Let's
longevity that
talk
they
about.
had.
Let's
That's
talk about the
it.
beginning. Okay, you didn't thought the Bucks were at 6 and 2 beginning of the season. Nobody thought the Bucks
Yeah,
was
yeah,
gonna
and
fall
that's
out.
what I'm saying. Go,
Nobody
no, no,
thought
I don't think anybody expected that. Y'all had a nice little run right there, and teams do that. But the way y'all finished the season let me know where you really is.
injuries beginning half of the season, but the second half of the season was no injuries. Really, healthy team.
You don't remember Todd Bowles coming in there telling on what's going on in the locker room and all that bullshit, do you? But
I do. The team was healthy in the second half of the season. There
yeah,
was no excuses.
there you go.
Hey, hey, but how would you chose again? Bucks chose tall balls over hard ball. We choose hard ball over all the great coaches this off season. Really,
Harbaugh was not choosing no Bucks over New York.
No,
yeah,
no, not at
better
all.
team. That was better team though. You can keep it real.
Doesn't matter. You weren't a better team. You're old ass. You're an old ass team.
Better
Yeah,
squad.
no.
Wait,
No,
but
you
how
wasn't,
And
about
New
Buck.
you?
York
No,
is
Wait,
you
a
but
wasn't.
hold on.
huge
You
market. That's
telling
a
No,
me
you
huge
wasn't.
market,
you
bro. You
No, you
telling
tripping?
me
wasn't,
you
Buck.
want to come to
No, you
Florida
wasn't.
take a team take a team
No
to
more.
playoffs every year?
Hey, Buck, Buck,
But
Buck, Buck. Hold on, Buck, Buck.
the
Hold on, Buck.
market difference.
Yeah.
Now they were showing New York got a possibility to say, um, Jackson Dart, Cam Scatterboo, they come in there and get they okay. They were looking at saying get Jeremiah Love with Malik Neighbors and another wide receiver at some point in
Although
time
Beckham,
in the
although
third.
Beckham's coming back
Come
to the New York
back.
Giants.
Nah, nah. Well, Beckham ain't shit, man. He's
Buck.
Yes,
done.
he is. We got
Come
Brayton Hayes
back
coming in. He
and
just had the
replace
visit with the
Dexter
Giants a
Lawrence.
couple days ago.
Hold
Sorry,
Buck,
sorry.
hold Buck. They just got a first round pick. They got two picks in the first round. So they got a
Yep,
first round pick for Dexter Lawrence. So
yep,
do you understand what New York can do?
yeah. Yes, they
Hey,
can.
so who is the smallest market between us four in the South?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Tampa.
Tampa is, yeah.
Yeah, well,
I
yeah,
think I
yeah,
believe
yeah.
so. But
Don't forget Tampa had blackout games. We ain't never had that shit like it.
Uh,
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Brady really revived them. He
oh yeah,
really
yeah,
did.
yeah, 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 yeah. He
He really
sparked
But
he
we
did.
sparked
paid the
something back in that
but we
that
paid the
city.
piper though. We paid the piper, but next season, the 2027 free agency class, we're gonna
You
have
can't win. You're not gonna win with free agents. You got to have a
we're
good
gonna have
quarterback.
money. We're gonna have big
Yeah,
money.
you can have
Like
a
what you
bucking
guys.
$1 billion. Hey,
Boy, everybody
ask
swear to
David
God
Tepper
they're
what
gonna have
having money
money in
do you for your ass.
27.
Yeah,
Everybody swear to God they're gonna have money in 27, bro.
yeah. Ask
Everybody
David
We
saying it.
bought
Tepper
our
what
Super
money do for you when you
see
ain't got no fucking quarterback.
we bought
Ask
our
David
Super
Tepper.
Bowl. We bought a Super Bowl. We can buy one again. We bought one. with money.
Oh, so Patrick Mahomes gonna be a free agent. I got you. I got you. Oh, okay.
Where you at right now after doing that?
We got a ring out of it the last 5 years. Playoffs. Um,
Yeah,
first round exit every year besides this
yeah.
year. And back coaching, and that's it. Players are old, teams old.
Yeah. So take this rebuild, but you're not finna go free agency and get no fucking players. Y'all struck lightning in a bottle by getting Gronkowski and all them other boys, man. That shit don't happen like that.
The
I'm just
Rams
glad
did.
when we
The
were
Rams
rebuilding,
did
I
it.
could be honest
Seahawks
and
did
admit
it.
that we were
Yeah,
Patriots
rebuilding.
did
exactly.
it.
I knew it. I
It's
could be
coming to
honest and real
look
with
at this.
myself.
The 49ers just bought themselves a Super Bowl this coming season. Watch out, 49er
When?
land.
Y'all
Where?
boys want to.
The
They
49ers
don't
bought them.
wanna. They don't wanna accept life for what it is, man. Talking about the Bucks are done.
Look at the 49ers. 49ers bought themselves a Super Bowl this year. 49ers bought themselves a ring. But they just bought
But
themselves a
but the last 3 years, the whatever grip that y'all might have had on the South, it got smaller and smaller every year. Y'all didn't have
Agreed.
4 or 5 game leads when you end the season, even if you won the division. It got shorter and
Yeah.
shorter every year. And I remember telling you distinctly that
Yeah.
y'all were running out of time, that y'all needed to
Yeah,
upgrade.
you
But
better do
y'all
that
sat
shit now.
there. Yeah, now look at you. Now look at you. You didn't get it
Yeah.
They
done last year. This team who we had a losing record and took the division, and now you going into another season. You don't have Mike Evans, and Atlanta's getting better. Whether they
New
be good or
coaching
not to
staff.
finish, it's still Atlanta, but they've gotten better. Carolina's going to
Chokers.
get
The
better,
Saints, Falcons
and
are the chokers.
The Saints is going to be competitive. So
Yeah.
I think your window is closing, sir. I think you need to accept that.
If we if somehow we win the draft for Miracle, maybe somehow we can win this draft.
Did
Who
I
don't
say?
have a number
I
one
said they
receiver,
got
Ronnie?
better. I said they got better. You can't deny that they have.
Chris
Who's number
Olave
Who
ain't
two?
the
who is the
number one
Bucks?
receiver.
Hold,
Here we go. Here we go.
Ronnie, who is the Bucks' number one receiver?
The fuck
Ibuka.
this nigga talking about? So Chris Olave ain't shit.
he do.
Go, is this nigga talking about chemistry or one number one receiver?
Here we
Cause I
go.
They
swear to
they
God,
change
he
they
said
change the
It's
that
conversation.
like,
they don't have a number one receiver. I
God
swear to God, that's
damn.
what he said, man.
Boy,
Who's Bucks number two?
Ronnie, I can expect you to come on here and say some dumb shit.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ronnie has Abuka been the number one wide receiver for a season anywhere?
Not even for fucking Ohio State. He was the number one wide receiver.
And see, this is what I'm
It
saying,
was
right?
it was Jeremiah Smith, the number one
He
receiver.
didn't.
We
He
just want to be
didn't. No,
real.
he didn't.
It was
No, he
No,
didn't.
Jeremiah
it was
Smith, Booker number two, and it
no,
was who was number
no,
three? Because
I ain't feeling it.
He took
He
no. He
about to
did
get a
not.
heavy dose.
the beginning
He
of the
about to
season.
get a
Yes,
heavy dose.
Beg-
Hey, Ronnie, I ain't tripping. He about to get a heavy dose of number one cornerback.
Yeah,
So we're gonna see.
let's see.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see,
We're gonna
Ronnie.
see.
He about to get a heavy dose of number one cornerbacks in the NFL.
I didn't say. See, when you come in, you need to make sure that you understand what everybody says. I didn't say they were better than the Bucks. I said that they are a better team. They are a better team. They're one of the old. They're out of the four. They are the oldest, and they took a lot of major hits. I'm talking about what I said. I didn't say nothing that he said. At the end of the day, what I'm telling you is that the Bucks, they had a stronghold on the South, and every year that gap closed, and that is a fact. And last year they completely dropped it when they had an opportunity. So this year is going to be even worse. Do you think they got better? They're going to get better? You think they're better in 2026?
they got some restructuring to do in their wide receiver
Okay,
room.
that's all I'm
But I
trying to tell
think they
Buck.
still got a comparable defense. I still think they have a comparable defense. They got a comparable offensive line, and Baker Mayfield ain't no slouch. So I don't understand how they the worst.
The teams around them that they're facing got better. They lost some key pieces that they're going to have to take. They're going to have answers for.
New Orleans didn't get better. They just got a better in position wise as a quarterback. Yeah, they got a better quarterback now, but they didn't get better. Where the hell did the Saints get better?
You just said they got a quarterback.
They got a quarterback. He ain't unproven. What the fuck? He ain't. We don't know what the fuck he gonna look like now. They got tape on him. They got tape on Shook. Shook gonna be what he was last year? No, he not.
Nobody knows, but at the end of the day, quarterback is the most
No,
important
no
piece.
offense to J
It's the more
Live. I know
important.
J Live all on Shook dick, but
It's
I'm
the most
sorry.
important
It's
piece.
nah.
If he shows anything of what he did at the end of the season, it's going to be a drastic change. They're not going to be the bottom feeders. Again, the entire South got more competitive, and the Bucks are still older. So that's again, you can't change the facts on that. They're the oldest team in there.
What it do? Damn.
All right, everybody. I'm sorry about that. Y'all know I had to take a
Yeah.
call. What happened? Yeah, I had
Shit, I don't even know
a full
my
panel.
shit had
And, yeah, and then they started arguing. Well, I don't know.
Oh yeah, we
Y'all
back
know,
now.
like
I
I said,
just
I've
walked
been
out of
taking
work.
phone calls since this morning, stuff like
God.
that. I don't know what happened, y'all, but yeah, hey, like I said, I'll be taking a few calls right here
Yeah.
periodically. You might get a pause. That's all it is. I'm gonna be here for a while.
Okay.
Oh well, we'll get it back popping. I know everybody was arguing, but I don't know what happened. Everybody might have had to step
Okay.
off for a second, but we'll be back.
But yeah, like I say, I'm trying to sit here and understand how we saying we going, tight end. I mean, I heard you say that earlier. I was busy doing some at work, but I'm trying to see how you said that we were going tight end earlier, though.
Because Kenyon Sadiq is that popular pick. Your owner said your owner he's a fan, right? Your owner picks the first pick. You know that driver, right?
I mean,
You
I
know
heard
that,
him
right?
say that. Though. I heard him say it.
Okay, so you hear him say that he picks the first pick. He is not a football mind, bro, and he don't give a damn about the scheme fit, any of that shit. He's picking
So,
solely on. Go ahead.
because I want to say this. All right, if he a fan like you say he is, right? Because I was just
Okay.
listening, right?
Okay.
In the way we lost that game at the end, when that team drove down that field, as a fan, what you think a nigga would be thinking? Man, I need some defense,
hmm So they address, but
right?
they
So
don't
hold
you
on,
think?
go. He,
Now look at
all
what
right,
they
go
did
ahead.
in free agency. Look at what they did in
That's
free
what I was
agency.
about to say. Go, you. That's what I'm saying. So he invested into free agent, right? He spent that money,
Uh-huh.
right?
Okay.
So right now, when you look at the defense and you see what we got on defense, which was edge rusher and a linebacker, you still was hurt on all three phases multiple times this year. J.C. Horn went out. Well, I ain't gonna say more where he got suspended. He got suspended for a game, and your linebackers went out. And your ends went out. And your D tackles went out. Every position on your defense was hurt. So
Yeah.
Okay.
if you invest all that money in two people, right, and then you look at the way you invested first round picks on offense on multiple times and you hit, right? If I roll a dice, right, I missed on one, but I hit on another. Rick of the year. Come on now, he trying to get somebody on defense. They
Okay.
know that.
So
They just selling
okay.
y'all
So
the bait.
what do you think defensive? So what defensive piece would he get? Not you, not driver. David Tepper. What step into his
Um,
mind and what defensive piece would you
I
say that
can't
he
I
said,
can't say
you know
I can
what,
step
man?
into his mind now, go, but I think he hired Dan Morgan, a defensive minded GM. He played the defense on the side. I mean, I think they know, by looking at, the how we gotta invest into the team. And then, like I say, you got an opportunity to this year to, like I say, man, if you look at Nick Gordon and Ransom coming out last year, uh, if they go out this year on the defensive side of the ball, and like what I truly believe, um, which is potential nickel, another cornerback, or a safety. You know what I'm saying? Some like that, or a D tackle, or a linebacker. Like I say, so many positions that you could attack on the defensive side to where I feel like we just, reaching, certain parts of the fan base is just reaching. Some want off tackle, offensive line tackle, which I mean, I don't agree with that in the first round. But like I say, you know, I just think they built this team in the off season around the defense, and I think they're gonna continue to try to elevate that because safety position, it's just too many spots on that defense that it's a hole. I'm just saying
Okay.
these folks ain't
Okay.
healthy.
Okay. You say that to say what you just said. You said all that. You kept going around the damn block, driver, going around the block, going around the block. You got to look at your roster and look at what they have done. Buck just said we got y'all D tackle. That's Ashawn Robinson. That's what we was talking about. Ashawn Robinson went over there to the Buck. One, because they wasn't going to pay him. They wasn't going to kick out no more money. They kicked out the money for Lloyd and for Phillips. So when they got Lloyd, they said, "Oh shit, we just solved the linebacker room." Which you made the linebacker room better, yes. But do we have depth and this and that in our linebackers? Do we have some? No. We got a good player in there now. But you know what I'm saying? Is that the only thing that you need in that line? No. Okay. Then you said Jalen Phillips. He got all these pressures and this and that, but he don't get home like that. Whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Play with one of the best defense on one of the best defensive lines in the league with the Eagles. And he did, and his resume read like it reads. Okay. Now, like you just said, you named Nick Scorton. Pat Jones coming back. You remember he had a back injury. So you still got him on the roster. You forget about Bobby Brown and Cam Jackson, right? You forget about them too. So before they make these decisions, they look at the whole roster. It's a financial move that they got to look at too, and a talent move that they got to look at. Right? I think, now this is just me. When I say this ain't what the NFL said, what the Panthers said, whatever. This is me. This is one time you can critique me for saying I think they looked at this roster, they looked at contracts, and they looked at where they could spend potential money in other places. And they said along that line, far as tackles and stuff like that. That's why, because I'm big on Peter Woods. But they think, I think they think we got enough D tackles. We might can go. Far as a 19 pick, they might come back in the third, fourth, or something like that, second round or whatever, and pick up one. But far as 19, I don't think it'll be Pete or Kendrick McDonald or any of them boys like that. Now, far as safety help, we need somebody in that room right there. But if they looking at Morag and all them boys, them young boys, to come back in there, and Dan Morgan spoke on it. You need a nickel. They need a nickel corner. They need that free safety. But he's been saying that about free safety, shit, for about 3 years. Still ain't got one.
I mean, I understand. That's why I think it's going to get addressed because, like I say, I'm not saying that I'm certain that it's going to be a safety, but I believe they're going to draft a safety. I've been set on that. Whether that's in the second or the third round. I just think this year, this team in a draft will be built, through defense. I honestly believe that. Offensive linemen, D tackles. I think they're gonna take a wide receiver, but I just think, it's enough wide receivers to where you could get another playmaker, whether it's the third or the fourth round.
Jarvis, I see what you're saying. The only thing about it is they haven't done anything for the offense to really move the needle. You know what I mean? It was between 26 and 28 or some shit like that last year. I mean, they haven't done anything to adjust this offense. So, I mean, I just don't see them running the same offense out there from last year.
No,
I
not at all.
mean,
Not at
that's
26 and 28
I
and
get what you.
against
I
not a,
mean, see this why I feel about that type of ranking because, like I say, it was a lot of people hurt last year that our team, gave opportunities to. See, this is why I say about that. Like I always I gotta bring him up. Hunter Renfro. He started the season, but he didn't finish the season, and it was a reason. They didn't really give that. They wasn't invested into him. He was just a body.
Well, driver, let me ask you a question.
I'm listening.
What's happening with y'all this morning? By the way,
What
what's
up,
up, my
Red? What up,
boys?
Red?
what up,
Hold on.
Red? What up, Red?
Shit. Man, I'm on here on the job. I ain't been able to listen to y'all like I wanted to and join y'all. I didn't see much point in me talking about the draft because we ain't got no draft picks this year. That's let everybody tell it. because you ain't got a first round, you ain't got no draft picks. But hell, that's another story. But yeah, man, yeah. So driver, but my question about Hunter Renfro is this: do you think it has that says more about your front office that they brought in a guy that nobody else will give him targets either? Because if I'm not mistaken, ain't nobody picked up Hunter Renfro, did they?
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
He came off a really bad sickness. I forgot what he had, but he spent that year
right.
out.
Crohn's disease. He had Crohn's disease.
Yeah,
I develop
he
claims for veterans all the time with it 336. You know,
okay.
so yeah,
Well,
he
I
had
know he was
Crohn's
injured that
disease.
year before he was out that season, and we
Hmm.
brought him back as like a kind of trial run. They got him back in
Hmm.
shape. He
Hmm.
had a couple pretty good, he had a couple pretty good plays out there. It wasn't like he was no world beater, but
Hmm.
he definitely had a couple good plays when he was on the field.
And
Red,
That's
that's
about
the
it
point,
though.
Yeah,
right?
go.
Red,
So
you got drivers sitting over there trying to make excuses. Hunter
Yeah.
no,
Renfro
I'm thinking so.
was
I'm thinking so. I'm
now
thinking so.
it's
now.
not an
Let
excuse.
me
It's
tell you,
just
hold
the
on, driver, hold on, driver. Let me say my piece. Let me say my piece. You know, Hunter Renfro on the depth chart was a fifth or sixth guy. He got cut. They brought him back. Why? Because one of our main receivers ended up getting hurt, and Jalen Coker couldn't start the season. Right?
Hmm.
Right.
Come on, man. When y'all, I'm getting. I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm gonna do. Now, after this drive, I'm gonna announce it. I'm gonna start goddamn trolling everywhere, everywhere,
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
this
Yeah. Yeah.
motherfucking country, because y'all will not put the whole thing in the whole perspective and tell the whole context of the shit. You
Hmm.
cherry pick too damn much around the shit. You want to blame the receiver, a Hunter fucking Winfro, a guy who we brought back
Hmm.
because the fourth option got hurt. He was just
Hmm.
a him. He was a deaf piece, and goddamn what that other boy name the other boy y'all know who I'm talking about, the other wide receiver
The one who went back to
Oh, David
Minnesota,
Moore. David Moore.
no, the other what that boy
the old one, the one went back to Minnesota.
not no, not David Moore, not no, not Thielen, the other young boy that
you talking about Bryson
Bryson
Tremaine.
Tremaine.
Bryson Tremaine. Bryson Tremaine was the
Hmm.
only developmental guy that they was really looking at. They know
Mm.
who Jimmy is. They know who XL is. They know who Ted is. They know who Jalen is. That's your
Mm.
four guys right there. Everything else that was on that roster was depth or wasn't even supposed to come out of camp. Let's just tell it like it is, man.
But go, you don't warn these boys about every time a player go to Carolina and put on that jersey, all of a sudden he's a motherfucking all pro now.
He's a monster. He's a
These
monster,
niggas
Red.
around here, talking about Mechie. Like Mechie and Bryce finna hit the field together
Saying,
and
see
recreate
what I'm saying?
Alabama without Nick Saban.
See what I'm saying? And right
I
now,
say
with
these some
Mechie doing
crazy motherfuckers here,
this,
man.
Red, the whole driver, what is now? If I read from four on down on our motherfucking receivers, Mechie is just like them motherfuckers from four on down, right?
Yeah,
So you can take the
yeah,
rest of them and throw them the fuck away, and now you got Mechie.
yeah,
See what I'm saying?
yeah, 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 yeah,
But then you bring in one more nigga for depth, and you carry 5 to 6 receivers into the year. See what I'm saying?
yeah,
But see,
yeah,
these niggas say one nigga go down. The only person that go down that we say, oh shit, is Ted McMillan at this point right now. If
yeah.
Ted don't go down, I don't want to hear that shit, driver.
Oh, we talking about last year. That's all I wasn't
Ted
even.
was
I'm
that.
just
Ted
giving
played 7.
y'all.
Did Ted not
Hold
play
on, go.
17? Did Ted not play 17 games?
Yeah, but y'all, you giving me a rundown. See, I know what Red doing. Red trying to, you know what I'm saying, switch it up.
What Red
But
doing, driver? What I'm doing,
so
homeboy?
what he doing is he trying to stir the pot up, in which I already know what he doing. So I don't have no problem with that. But I wasn't. I say specifically, trying to blame the wide receivers. I was just pointing out that it was a guy that was cut, that was brought back, initiated, into the offense early at the
Mm-hmm.
beginning of the
But
season.
but but you're not telling why he was cut and why he was brought back. You see what I'm saying? He was cut because just like you just said, he coming back from a major sickness and was
He
trying to
says,
get back in the NFL. You just don't bounce back into the goddamn NFL, man.
Don't work like
I
that.
know that, but
Don't
that's
work like
why
that.
Shit,
I
let
related
driver
that
tell it.
to that. Hold on. Red, ain't that what I that's basically what I was saying.
Yeah.
You just
That was
don't
Jay
leave
Line,
the
by the way. That
NFL
was
to
Jay
come
Line, by the
back.
way,
Why
driver. That wasn't
why
me.
was he why was he brought
Nah,
back
that was
then,
red
driver?
at.
see,
Use a
Why was
lot
see,
he
of it.
brought
Red
back?
made my point.
Hey, well, driver need to stay in his lane.
Why was he brought
I'm
back,
just
driver?
go. What you just said.
No, nigga, you start telling the whole shit in context. You start telling the whole shit. You try to make a point, tell the whole shit.
I wasn't
Uh,
going there, but you went there. Go. All I did was trying
uh,
to
Do
give
y'all get what I'm
people
saying,
to
Red?
understand.
You get what I'm
Oh,
saying,
yes,
Red?
sir.
Ah, there you
Why
go.
even
I
There
get
you
where you
go.
then,
coming
Red?
from, go,
Why
bro.
even bring the shit up? Why even
Yes,
bring it
sir.
up?
Yes, sir. Yes,
There's a
sir.
receiver on our team that was you wanted to play a pity party for fucking Bryce Young. Don't start that
Uh-oh.
shit, in driver.
Well,
Uh-oh.
I
I
was
didn't
doing
say
it
that,
for
Not
driver.
no
Canales.
nigga no pity
What?
party, man.
Hey, driver.
I
The
was
whole
doing
point I
actually
was
that was for
saying was
Canales, man. But it's fine.
even still.
He said it's fine.
Hey, driver. Even still, right? With Jalen Coker being out, what I'm saying is I don't know how
Driver
much
say,
Jalen
fuck it.
Coker pushes the needle for the offense, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, if we have Jalen Coker the entire season, where does our offense land? That take us from 28, 26 to what? I mean, does Jalen Coker make us top 10 on offense?
He
I
don't want to answer
mean,
that.
Answer the question, driver. Answer the
He
I
don't
question.
want to
believe,
answer
I
that.
believe. Well, I'm answering the question. So, like I say, man, I believe that the offense would have been a whole lot better. Maybe
Mhm.
top. It'd been somewhere in the top teams,
Yeah.
say 19, 18, something like that.
Boy, I
Man,
sure hope Jalen ain't got his computer on today, cause if he hear y'all talking about Jalen Coker like that, he gonna be hurt.
Red, will
He
you
might
read
even get in the car and
the nigga
cry.
for me, Red?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boy, look at big nasty King JP Jermaine the Shepherd with a $5 monster blast. Bud Clark from TCU, safety, should be available in the third or the fourth round. Sign him up.
Exactly. And I'm gonna find his numbers. But y'all go ahead. I'm gonna find his numbers. See, that's the type of stuff that they getting ready to be looking at for the defense driver. They looking at
Mhm.
anybody third round on back, possibly if they think somebody else coming to get him, maybe move up to the second round. But at 19,
Mhm.
it's going to be an offensive player. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all,
Mhm.
telling y'all, telling y'all.
Mhm.
Might as well stamp that shit. It's going to be an offensive player.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm telling you, like I say, man, I I see them going defense.
I
I'm
think
telling
that's
you.
the only missing piece that the Panthers have is one more, one more hellified offensive weapon. I think when y'all get at the Bryce Young,
see,
y'all team is gonna take off. Gonna
no,
take
you
off
don't.
like a
You do not
motherfucker.
believe that.
No, no, no. I mean, so let me tell you why I say that 336. Motherfuckers think I'm trolling, but I do tend to look at what's going on in the world around me to give me some indication of what to expect, right? So
Okay.
let me tell you, this is what I've been seeing. This is what I've been seeing. And I'm gonna have a very important call shortly, y'all. If I jump off instantaneously, it's I got to talk to the IRS, and you know you don't fuck with them folks there. So, uh, uh, my GM has been saying that he loves draft picks, right?
Hmm.
And he inherited a team with 5 draft picks. So, what does he do? He tries to build up draft picks. You can only do what you can do. You can't do what somebody else can do. So, Terry Fontenot left him short 2 draft picks this year. So he says, I ain't gonna be in that position no more. So when the offseason began, we let some players go. We picked up some players. Now, if y'all know how comp picks work, they do
Hmm.
evaluation, right?
Hmm.
So you say you lost this caliber of player and you brought in this caliber of player. And they look at the value on that. They say, well, you deserve some compensation because you lost more than what you brought in, right? Now, he could have went out there and said, fuck it. I want to build this roster right now through free agency. He didn't do that. He said, I want to build my roster through the draft. And in order to do so, I need draft picks. So he didn't
Yep.
fuck up the computation table. And right now, the Falcons are projected to pick up 3 comp picks next year. So that'll get him 10 draft picks. Now, I don't like that because, like most people, I like to say, fuck it, man. I want to win right now. But you know what I have learned in my 59 years on this earth? If you blow your whole wad at one time, you don't really get to enjoy the fruits of your labor down the road. When you want to have something that sustains, you got to build it and build it right, as Goat says all the time. So I like the mindset of this GM to say we're gonna build this thing, we're gonna build it through the draft. I ain't gonna try to go out there and get it all in my first year as your GM. We're gonna bring in some players. They ain't gonna be the biggest name players, but they're capable. They've been in the NFL. We're gonna put them on 1 year deals. If they pop, we'll offer them some of this $153 million we got on the cap next year, something that the Saints don't have. And then if they don't pop, we can let them go. Don't cost us shit. We had them on a 1 year deal, and we'll draft what we need. I like that. Now, why I say I do believe that 336? Everything I see about the Carolina Panthers, they keep giving this boy more and more and more and more weapons. And your GM went to the podium and said, I don't see a problem with drafting a wide receiver 3 years in a row. Now, who in their right mind don't think that's what the fuck he finna do? Like Maya Angelou said, believe what a motherfucker tell you and not what you want to hear all the time.
Thank you, Red. Thank you,
Yeah,
Red.
yeah, yeah.
Thank
I
you,
don't.
Red.
We're not going. We're not going defense. We are going an offensive weapon for him, and most likely a wide receiver. If not, they're going to get a tight end. But it's definitely going to be one of those guys. I think they feel like here's the thing. Here's the messed up part we in. You guys just mentioned all these receivers that we have in our building, and a lot of them saying that they're barely number twos. They're not really that great. So that goes right to the people who saying, well, Bryce need more people because he don't have enough. You just said the guys wasn't good. But the problem with that is he is still the quarterback. He plays a pivotal role in why they're not good and why they don't have the production. So it goes hand in hand. If their production ain't great and the quarterback ain't great, what getting another receiver gonna change about that?
Nothing. And
so
see,
so
and
yeah,
logic,
yes sir.
like you just said about a receiver. You see what I'm saying? They take more precedent on this offensive side of the ball if y'all haven't read into this yet. Like Red just said, you better take shit for face value. No more than what nobody say. You better look at it and take it from face value. Look it in the eye. You went out there and got an offensive minded coach to try to move the ball for your impotent quarterback. And you got pieces after piece after piece after piece. They're not stopping, y'all. They're not gonna stop. They're all in. They chips is in the middle of the table. They're all in. And when like y'all see JP got it up there, that is a great analysis. Like if we was on station 88 right now. You understand what I'm saying? Bud Clark, I I don't somebody talked about him one time before prior to this right here on 88 or somewhere. But this guy is ranked about 8 in safeties, 24 overall. He's got a rating of 84.6. 84.6 is a potential is a starter, above above average player, damn near elite. 90 is elite. 90 on up is elite. 84.6. If you rounding off, if anybody know about rounding off, that's an 85 that you can get in the third round. They hollering free safety, free safety. This is what we talking about right here. Finding a fucking player. So if they don't draft a free safety like Bud Clark in this draft, and you steady running out the wide receivers or fucking running backs or what the fuck ever, we lost, y'all. We fucking lost. Now I ain't talking about at 19. This is a guy you can get third round. So they don't have to address safety and corner position. They're not going to address the tackle position because I just told you we got two on the roster right now. That's why we let Ashawn walk.
Well,
Do y'all see that adding up to that tight end and that
it
wide receiver? See what I'm saying?
it wasn't. See, go. It wasn't that I was disagreeing with Red. He's saying that our offense is going to take off when we get another wide receiver. That's what I was
Yeah,
disagreeing with.
yeah, yeah. No, it's
I
not.
think they're going
I agree
offense
with you.
anyway.
I agree with everything. I agree with everything you said. 336. It's not gonna move the needle. It's not. You carried 7 into the fucking into the season last year and ended up 26 to 28 in every statistical category.
Yeah.
You got to start looking at the trigger man at some point in time.
Yeah. They haven't done, like I said, they ain't done nothing to really push the needle on this offense. So I just see them going offense.
I know they are 336. I know they are.
Yes,
I
There's
sir.
no
know this
way
one.
you can run the same offense back out there from last year.
But I can tell y'all something else, man. Um, I think either way you look at it, most of the struggling is over with. I can see how, you know, well, I say that, not that don't necessarily mean that hell could start the cycle all over again. That goes for my Falcons and you Panthers as well, and the Saints. You know, for a motherfucker like Jay
We
Live who
all in the
think that
same
the
boat,
pain
Red.
is over with. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We
We
all
all
the
in the
same,
same
goat.
boat. Not
We
not
all the
not
same.
Red. If and I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. That's all
Yeah,
I can do.
yeah, yeah.
They got they got a prospect down there.
They got one. They do. They do. But
They
go, I'm
they
gonna tell
they
you
at
something.
least got a prospect down there.
Yeah, but it's a small window that they looking into.
Ah,
I'm gonna be honest with you
okay,
now. You know,
okay.
you can't tell them motherfuckers shit. They swear that they got Jesus down, baby Jesus down there. And all I'm telling you is, you know, wait till we get to be about 12 and start preaching in the temple instead of at 3. You know,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
let them motherfuckers tell it. He there already. And all I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah,
is,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
nigga,
yeah, yeah,
okay, 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 okay. I
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
getting them
yeah.
that.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
they
I
got a
agree. I
prospect,
agree.
Yeah,
but like you
They got
said,
a
Red, it's a
prospect.
small window. They looking through a peephole now.
you damn right. Yeah, but they done crowned the nigga down there. And if you want to crown him like her, like Green,
Crown
what was the coach? The
Dennis Green.
coach,
Dennis Green.
Dennis
Dennis Green
Green
said, "Go ahead,
said,
crown. Go
yeah,
ahead and
then go
crown
ahead and
me."
crown the motherfucker. Go on and crown him if that's what you want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be right here to laugh at your monkey ass.
Well, Red, you
We
know how
all
they
do
do
that
now.
without
You
him.
know, you know when Bryce finished the season and and everybody went into the offseason saying, "Hey, well, Bryce is gonna come back and do this and do that." What happened?
Did he
Same
come
thing,
back and do it?
Penix. Same damn thing.
So you could say all that, but
Hold up,
when that season
hold up, Calvin.
start,
What was you getting to? What was you getting to when you asked that? What was you gonna get to? What was you gonna say?
what you mean? I said what I was going to say.
Nah, you said, "Look at what happened. Look at what happened." What was you gonna say? We made the playoffs. You were gonna say some more
Nah,
shit like that, wouldn't you?
I ain't say that. I'm just telling you that Bryce struggled at the beginning of the season.
He
I
struggled at
think
the end
Penix,
too, right? So he didn't
so
struggle at the end either.
I ain't hear what you say, go.
He didn't struggle at the end of the season. He lost the last three.
Yeah, 3 out of the last 4.
The
That's
Huh?
last
struggling.
3 what?
3 games that he played that he quarterbacked in, lost 3 out of the last 4. That's struggling to me.
Well, I mean, if that's how y'all want to say it, I don't think he struggled
Way to look at it.
because
Red.
the
I'm just
last
asking
two
Red.
out of the 3 games, hold
How
on,
the
go. The
league look
last
at
two
it,
out of the
Red?
3 games,
How the
he
Struggling to me,
league look
threw.
GOAT.
at it, Red?
Struggling to me, GOAT.
So,
And it's
like I
struggling to
said,
driver too. Because I'm gonna tell you something right now. And driver, you know damn well this true. You know damn well this true. Let me ask you something, driver. And I'm gonna pose it in a question. Driver, is Tua Tagovailoa trash? So I'm just asking you a question.
nah, I don't think he trash. I never,
Oh,
I don't, I never consider him trash as what people always say he was.
okay.
I think the
I'm gonna get your
concussions
ass,
played a
driver.
fact.
I'm gonna get your ass. Even if I don't
Well,
get you with
well,
Tua,
well, you asking
I'm
me
gonna get another one for you. I'm gonna get another one for you. I'm gonna get another one for you. If
what you
damn it,
got for
you ain't gonna run from this. You ain't running from this, driver. Now, is let me pick somebody up out of this motherfucker. Let
Jalen
me
Hurts.
see.
Jalen Hurts.
Shit. Let me see. Is Kyler? Well, damn. Now you'll probably say Kyler Murray ain't trash. I don't know. I got to find one of these motherfuckers that you gonna say is trash.
Red can't hear.
Red, you
Um,
can't get me, Red. Hold on,
I can
Red.
get you.
See, that's the thing.
I
You
can
can't
get
get
you.
me, Red.
I can get you. I
I'm
can get
very,
you.
I'm very
I'm gonna let
particular about,
Oh, I already know. You know I
understanding and
know your ass.
seeing
You
the
trying to duck and
bullshit
dodge on me. You won't let a motherfucker
from.
get you where they
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
get you at.
yeah,
I already
yeah.
know you.
I can read between the bullshit, Red.
he can't hear that
Okay,
well. He
so
can't
here
hear
we go.
that.
Since you can read between the bullshit, I'm gonna get right to the pussy. Let me ask you this: is Michael Penix trash?
I think he's borderline below average. Yeah, yeah. I think he's borderline below
Now,
average.
let me see if you will answer the tough question for me.
Hell
If
no.
Michael Penix was quarterback in the Carolina Panthers and Bryce Young was quarterback in the Atlanta Falcons, would Michael Penix and Bryce Young be trash?
No, I think Bryce better than Penix.
That ain't what I'm at. So if Bryce Young was quarterback in the Atlanta Falcons with the
They went to
same
the
record that
playoffs.
he got and the same setup that he got, he wouldn't be trash. He'll be a good quarterback.
I think Bryce could do more than Penix.
Okay. All right. Well, I ain't gonna try to pigeonhole you into it no more. I'm gonna say it like this then, instead of getting you to agree with it. If Bryce Young was quarterbacking the Falcons or anybody else, you will say he wasn't shit.
Damn sure would.
Yeah.
Maybe
Damn
Hey,
sure
go here
would.
so.
go here
I
go my
mean,
call. I got to take
I
this. I'm
may
gonna
be.
join y'all in a minute.
Okay, Red. But he right. He 1% right, driver. He
Yeah, I
1%
might
right
be
now.
saying Bryce ain't shit. Yeah, I might say that. Yeah.
You would be. If
But see,
Michael
I
Penix
said
had
that
the
years.
same, yeah, and he put on this jersey right here and had a, and the rose was changed, y'all be like, yeah, that, I don't know why the Falcons drafted Bryce Young. Bryce Young ain't shit.
Yeah, they be dragging his ass, goat. That's
How
what I
they be
said. I said
dragging
Well,
I
him?
think I
that's
said
well.
that
Hold
after his
on,
rookie
man.
year. It might have been after his second year. After one of
Well,
them years, I
he's a
said if Bryce was
Panther.
a Falcon, y'all be dragging this. But that
He
doesn't change. See, that's the problem though, driver. That doesn't change what he's done as a Panther. So y'all look at it as he's a Panther, like I gotta protect my little brother.
nah. I think
Like
when you
just because
when
he a
you
Panther, he's
when
still the
you're a
same guy
fan,
though.
but nah, you got to look at it like this. He's the quarterback of the Carolina Panthers. Ain't nothing we can do about it.
You know,
So
this fan
so
base is just a little bit different. That's all.
you gotta ride with it because what you gonna do about it? 3-2? Yeah, see this what y'all understand. What they gonna do?
See, I don't. Yeah, y'all different. That's what it is.
You see what I'm saying? 336. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
See, that's how
it's a different mentality in the fan base, go.
we
I
went to the playoffs, right? Bryce led us to the playoffs. So you got to look at it, man. The culture around the atmosphere around the team,
y'all
bro,
are
it changed.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, what I think, driver. I think that y'all are used to this type of shit and that they just gravitate to whatever because this team hasn't really done much in its existence. And I think that's the difference between this fan base and a lot of other fan bases who are used to winning or used to competing and making the playoffs every year. Like those teams usually don't just settle for whatever we got just because he's our quarterback or this is our guy or whoever we have. Like those fan bases have real issues when we got
Hey, did
just a
anybody
guy
add
in a
Earl
position.
34?
It's kind of like I'm a Celtics fan on the NBA, right?
Kurt
They done made the playoffs 12 years in a row. The
So let,
expectation from the fan base is for them to make the playoffs, for them to make at least the Eastern Conference Finals and to be
okay,
competing
let
every
me
single
go
year.
back.
Like that's the expectation now.
Okay,
Like, and I
who
think
got?
because this fan base is so used to not winning, it's like whatever we get
Hey,
is just whatever
you
we
have a
get. And
message?
like this is our guy, he's our quarterback. Like what we gonna do? Mm-mm.
Uh,
Uh oh.
through this shit.
Hey Reg, you gotta mute up. Oh, there you go. There you
I
go.
got him.
Yeah, I think that's the difference between
It ain't
franchises
that.
who are
It
used to
ain't that
winning.
though. You gotta look at it though, bro. Like where we came from, meaning the past several years, 8 to 10 years. So you got to look at it, man. We building, you know what I'm saying, for the future. So
Right.
everything that we do now, you know what I'm saying, it's more of about, you had a new owner. So you got to look at how he came in and how things went. So it just wasn't just
But
on the
He
quarterback.
came in there. He came
It,
in
but
there wrong.
but
Well, he came in like he said on Pat McAfee. He came in the first 2 years. He ain't say nothing. So that's how you doing business. You come in because okay, say you bought a warehouse driver. Say you bought a warehouse and whatever commodity and all this stuff you ship. You don't know a damn thing about it. You buy because you're a businessman. Most businessmen don't know a damn thing about what they buy. You know what I'm saying? They just look at the numbers. Once again, like I told y'all, and is that business profitable? If they got enough money, they're gonna buy it. They're gonna keep the name. If the name is successful name in that area or whatever, a known name, they're gonna keep the name, the whole nine. Right? You look at him when he came in. Look at the shit he was saying. Oh, there was rumors about him moving the team, this and that, whatever, whatever. He was never gonna do that. Cause was
no,
you got to go through, you got to move heaven and hell. You know what I'm saying? To move a team, you got to have no attendance. You got to all kinds of shit got to happen. Uh, uh, um, in sequence for them to move a team, a franchise. But anyway, so let's get off of that. So that wasn't gonna happen. He was talking about building a whole new facility. Yes, he was gonna do that. He was gonna come in here and build heaven. You know what I'm saying, in North Carolina. But
he
soon he
was.
believed he got let us say, hey, Bo, you can't do it without the rest of the boys, the good old boy system, and we don't kind of
Well,
like you right here because you come talking all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then he sat back and he said, well, I can just move these front seats and shit right here and this and that. Oh, this place is beautiful. When Jerry built the motherfucker, he knew what he was doing, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Cause the skyline and where it sits and all that shit. If you'd have sat your ass down and evaluated shit when you came in, you'd have seen that from the gate and never
Yeah,
announced
yeah,
doing all this
yeah, yeah.
boy shit. You see what I'm saying? So when he come in, he came in too hot. I said that on a bunch of lies. I said he coming in here too hot. He trying to make change. You know what I'm saying? When it wasn't needed. He wanted to put his stamp on shit. And
Go,
that's how a lot of all y'all
go.
been through new management before. Y'all know
Yeah,
that. That's what
yeah.
happened.
I felt like Go. He didn't even sit down and try to like understand who the Panthers was, the history. I think he bought this team and really didn't do his research behind it. I think he just saw opportunity
Exactly. He
to
saw
have a team.
opportunity.
He didn't know nothing the significance of the pounding the drum. You remember he took that shit away. Like, are we
Yeah.
serious?
Try
Like,
to
I
change the
don't think
motto.
he tried to change the model. Like he didn't understand, and that bothered a lot of people. Like, bro, wait a minute. Do you even know what we about? Do you understand the two states, one team? Do you understand any of this
Exactly.
stuff?
Exactly. See, that's just like you come into my house and you start running your damn mouth. Like, hold up, bro, who the fuck is you? You see what I'm saying? And that's why he left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth. You know what I'm saying? Round there. See, he had to change his whole image here,
Yeah.
and it took him this long to even get some of these partnerships and stuff like that, because of the way he came in here.
But that's what billionaires do. They use that billionaire attitude. I don't really gotta figure you out. I don't really gotta put forth the effort. I just throw money at it.
Mm-hmm.
That's him. I just throw money at it, and it'll go like it's supposed to go. And that's why we haven't been successful under him since he's been here. He went about it the wrong way. I mean, we joke about stuff like this, but it is no joke for that don't feel good to hear your owner say, "Well, I'm making the first two picks in your draft every year." That's
Not
some
at all.
bullshit.
No.
That's some
Hell no.
bullshit, man.
Not at all. So that's a lot of stuff you gotta look at, driver. A lot of stuff people miss. You gotta, like I tell y'all, organization, GM, head coach, and then the player on the field. It's a lot of shit that go down before you get to playing that game. And a lot of
Yep.
them things we've been missing on. Not
Yeah,
just
and
not
like
hitting on the player.
like what 336 was saying, organizations, especially when they used to being somewhere and winning and stuff, they don't accept mediocre stuff. They don't accept BS.
Hmm.
They call it out. How many times you done seen the draft happen? They get a player with some other people might think they good. If that team ain't feeling that person, they don't give a damn if he's standing on that stage looking directly at them. They gonna boo his ass out of the daggone
Yeah,
from that
yeah.
podium. If they ain't feeling you, nah, this ain't what we wanted. We gonna let it be known. The fan base let it be known. They have a standard. Look what happened when we played Philadelphia and they beat us, but they had an
Yeah.
ugly game. Them people act like they lost the goddamn game. They got a standard,
And it
and
was
we
unanimous, wasn't it?
it
It
was
was unanimous.
unanimous.
There wasn't one person saying, "Oh well, we won." Well, they
None of
used
them
to
said that.
win.
None of them
They're
said
used
that.
to win.
Yes, and that's the thing. That's what pissed us
They
off
want
about
to
Panthers.
dominate.
We went about it the wrong way. We made questionable move after questionable move. We went from being a sorry team, well, excuse me, a mediocre team to a sorry team, and I felt like a lot of people, fans and team included, they just accepted that shit. It was okay. It just was cool. Ain't nobody wanting to do that, bro. We don't had the longest stretch of poor play and losing seasons that we ever had in our franchise history. And people act like they're not understanding that. Why you get so upset? Why are you so pissed off all the time? Why y'all not upbeat? We doing this, we doing that. No, we taking baby steps when everybody else around us is jumping and running, bro.
Running is running, hitting the ground running. Like
Yeah.
I say, Mike Grable again over there with the Patriots. You got the fucking quarterback, and then look at him. Washington Command. Well, I say Redskin. Washington got the quarterback and ran with it. The first year over there in Chicago, got the quarterback and ran with it. Okay, we got our quarterback and only won 2 games. I say, okay. So we go change the coach. We do this, we do that. Then what happened? We win 5, but it get benched. Hmm. Then you come back and win 8, and then he said, "But go, we won games and shit." But it really don't look no different. And then you got to factor in the other teams was hurt, didn't have the guy, this, that, the third. It's always a reason behind
Yep.
the other shit.
We got to stop glorifying like minimal gain, minimal improvement. If it ain't major, I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah,
But that's what
yeah.
we do.
It's that time, Logic. It's that time. I'm
Yeah.
tired of this little,
They,
yeah.
they're not used to
We
that, Goat.
glorifying the little baby shit.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
That's
fact.
what I was saying. They're not used to that shit.
Nah, no.
When you're not used to making the playoffs every year, you might take a year off. Y'all back to it next year.
K1,
Like
what's up, bro?
you'll celebrate whatever.
Facts.
Like it looks
You'll
Yeah,
like you
celebrate.
improving, so you feel great. You know.
Yep, that's it. Like you said, your team, Boston is expected to be in the playoffs. That's never a question. The question is how
Right.
far they gonna go. Cause
And
y'all already there.
and speaking to the motto, like a winning, like the motto in Boston is that they don't celebrate Eastern Conference championship. And if for anybody that doesn't know, that's the championship before the finals, the
The
last
finals,
championship
yes,
that you get. Yeah, it's like the
yes,
game before the Super Bowl.
yes,
Like they don't
yes.
celebrate that.
No, they don't because they expect
yeah,
to.
yeah,
They
yeah.
expect to be in the
And see,
chat.
that's what
They celebrate. They
see.
celebrate banners. Them championship banners.
Right.
That's what I was telling the nigga. You celebrate the NFC division. That means you done beat everybody across the NFC, the whole NFC. You were the best on this side. Not the fucking NFC South. Not the NFC South. You, the motherfucking championship ain't but two championships. When you win your whole division and when you win the Super Bowl. That's it. When you represent the NFC or the AFC, you have won a championship. When you win the Super Bowl, you represent the whole league. You won a championship.
Yes, yes. You are the division, the conference championship. You in the NFC on that side. You are the representative of the NFC, the entire NFC.
The entire NFC. That's a
I don't
championship.
know. I
That's
don't
a
know.
championship.
Yes, that's a
And then
champion.
when the
Yes,
Super Bowl,
yes.
you represent the entire league. That's a championship. They ain't but two championships. I don't give a damn how y'all cut it. They ain't but two championships. You win a division, that gives you a
Yes.
chance to play for the championship when you win the division. Yes, you have to win the division first or whatever, but it's not a championship. That gives you the opportunity
That's a
to
fact.
go to the playoffs and go play for a championship.
Yep.
That's why when most
The
teams
division
win,
championship. The division championships are just giving you an invitation to make the playoffs. You got a pass.
yeah,
Yeah,
Here you go.
it's a fact. That's why when most teams win their division, they're like, "Yeah, we're not done. This ain't really what we stop at." You hear stuff like this. The
it's the
mission
first
ain't
step.
over. Yeah, the
Yeah,
mission
or
ain't
something
over.
like that. You ain't no champ because you beat four teams. Three teams. Three teams. You beat three teams. Oh my God. I'm tired of this bottom feeding, belly crawling ass shit, man. Damn, I'm so tired of
That's really where the divide is in the fan base, though. It really is. Some people cool with, that's our guy. That's who we got. That's
But
whatever it is, at whatever position, this is our guy. This is who we running with.
that can't, man. That makes me question how long you been rocking with Panthers when you do that. Like, did you really go through all the dark times with Rodney Pete and all them cats and Matt Moore and
Right.
stuff? Was you really around during that
it.
shit?
No,
Because
no,
if you
they
was, you
didn't.
could. If you
No,
was, you could. Yeah, no, exactly. Go. Because if they were, they wouldn't. They
no.
wouldn't accept this. They'd be, nah. What is
Yeah,
the Panthers doing?
yeah. Cause you would be a little harder around the edges. You be a bit
Yes.
you be like, man, I done seen this shit. I'm tired of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit we done went back to. You be a little harder around the edges, man.
Yeah.
Y'all hold on one second, man. I got a call. Hold on one second. They calling me a damn.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anybody got the expectations up for 19 being anything other than another weapon for Bryce Young? You're sadly mistaken, man. They're gonna do at the end of the day. This is Tepper making that pick, and he gonna do what he feel like brings the most cachet and clout to the Carolina Panthers. He gonna get the sexy pick at 19, and whatever we got it in the second round. He gonna make sure that
Yeah,
it's that because he thinks like it gives him the best opportunity. That if that dude do turn out right, he can say, "See, I picked him. I did that."
yeah.
So anybody
And
y'all
that's the
like?
thing, Logic. They haven't done nothing. They ain't done
Yep,
nothing to the
yep.
offense.
There you go.
So
There you go.
outside of you saying Bryce Young's development this year is going to be exponential, or one of the wide receivers is just going to jump off the chart. We really running the same team back out there on offense that we had last year.
Yes, I'm glad you saying it. I'm glad you saying it because that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Cause Brooks been on there. He just didn't get to play, so there ain't nothing
Yeah,
different.
and you can't really bank on that either because you don't know how that's going to turn out.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
I mean,
you got AJ Dillon, but heck, that's just a replacement for the nigga you let go.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I mean they have to.
I
They
don't
got to go
understand
offense.
how you. I mean, you paid Chuba and you brought in. Would y'all consider the guy that we brought in? Would y'all consider a top tier running back or running back of his same or better caliber every year? We're bringing in Samuels and Dowdle and now Dillon. What would y'all consider them guys?
To me, those ain't they're not tier one running backs. Those are tier two
No,
guys.
and
Are they
AJ
right
Dillon
up
is
there
more
with
like a
Chuba though?
power back.
Yeah, he's more of a power back himself. He gonna be a bruiser.
I'd say that AJ Dillon might be a tier below, maybe.
Below Chuba.
Yeah, I don't think he's right there with Tuba.
What about Sanders and Dowdle?
Delta is on the same level, I would say. I don't know about the other guy. Miles Sanders had a couple good years, but I don't really know.
And are they really hyping up Mechie like he's about to be a brand new threat? Like, are that's what we doing?
All that I mean, he played with Alabama. Everything goes back to fucking college. Logic.
This ain't college, man. This ain't college. Mechie is just another dude in the rotation. I hope they understand that. He's not about to come in and be no game changer or nothing, man.
That's what I'm saying, Logic. They didn't.
Alabama.
They didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing on offense. Nothing that really
Which is
moved the
why
needle.
they gonna get that boy from Arizona State, or they gonna get this Omar Cooper Jr. It's gonna be something like that, bro. They gonna get them a weapon for him. 3 years in a row. Even though everybody telling us they out their mind for doing it, that's what they gonna do.
Well, I hope it work out.
The only thing, like you said earlier, the only thing we can hope and pray for, because like I said, I still think it's done. It's over with for Bryce Young. That's just my opinion. Um, but after he's gone, after we move on, you just gotta look at it and say, well, whoever the next quarterback is, the one we take seriously, the one that feel like this is the guy, he gonna have a hell of a lot of people to use. He's gonna have a hell of
Yeah.
a lot of weapons to choose from. That's the only thing you can hope for.
I mean, you have everything. If you get another offensive weapon this year, then if you get rid of Bryce after this year, you have everything you need. Wide receivers. I mean, tight ends. Pretty good offensive line, running back core.
Yeah,
I mean, hey,
yeah,
So
yeah.
would Logic, would you say
Shit.
if I name three offensive pieces, Kenyon Sadiq,
Hmm.
Omar Cooper Jr., KC Concepcion,
Yes.
who's more attractive to you?
Out of those three, probably Cooper. Probably
Omar.
Cooper. Yeah, I think Cooper's probably more. I mean, KC got drop problems. Yeah, he can be used on special teams and stuff, but he got drop problems. And Sadiq, I think he's a talented tight end, but again, I I don't feel like that's the bigger need between them. I just don't. I don't see Bryce, we have one of the worst usage of tight ends. So why would I think that would be better for us?
Damn. When
Hey,
you
go. I
just
wanted to
said
ask
that,
you about that tight end shit. Are we gonna carry 4 tight ends
no,
plus
you
JJ
going
Jansen?
you if you know JJ and goddamn you know Tommy Trimmer's on that what you call it deal. You
Right.
know that, right? On that man,
Yeah,
I
he
just
yeah he
named it
got a
the
little
other day.
extension or whatever.
Yeah. But he's on that what you call it deal. So he's gone.
Who
If
Trimble?
Kenyon Sadiq coming this motherfucker, yeah, Tommy Trimmer gone. You know that he'll play
Well,
this year right here. They'll
I
try to
guess. I
trade
mean,
him
I
this
think
year.
that'd be a loss, but I think he's a
Not
little
when
bit
you
more
got Sadiq,
versatile than the
not
other
when you
guys.
got Sadiq,
But
Mitchell Evans, and Sanders. You think if you got Sanders, Sadiq, and Mitchell Evans, you think Tommy's really a loss? I don't think so. 336. I don't think you lose a step in the tight end room. If you, y'all, if I got Mitchell Evans, Kenyon Sadiq, and JT Sanders, now Tommy can go, um, and them
I
other
think
two can go.
is he talking from a blocking aspect? Is he talking from the blocking game?
Tell you the truth, really, it don't really matter because now, no, Sadiq or Sanders ain't known for blocking. Mitchell can do it all. But you can go in 12, 13, 14 personnel, and Mitchell can go on that blocking side. And the rest of them boys can just run like they used to. And then you got to think, them other two boys ain't going to hold no block as long as they down put a shoulder pad on motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And go out there and catch it. That's all they looking for. Logic
Yeah,
at the end of the day.
I just yeah. I don't see. I know they keep saying this Kenyon Sadiq thing, but again, we have one of the worst usage, and I don't think it's necessarily because of the talent. That's all I'm saying.
There you
I
go.
just don't think it's because
And
of the
that
talent that the
factor.
usage is so poor.
And that too. And that too. And that too. You don't really use
and,
anyway.
and because of logic, we've been through this before. I checked back through Bryce stats in college, and he didn't target the tight end back then either, all the way to now.
And
So
why is that 336? Why is that?
middle of the
Exactly.
field, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Never really targeted the tight end, so I don't know.
So you go with so I'm still on that question, Logic. You go with Omar Cooper. So you add yet another wide receiver, right? That ain't gonna really move the needle. If you go with Casey Concepcion, do you think they would be looking at a Gidget and try to make him a Gidget gadget man? A first round pick Gidget gadget man? I can see them doing some ignorant shit like that. Where they gonna say this guy is the jack of all trades and gonna help our offense when we running the ball and be able to throw different stuff at opposing defenses. I can see them saying some shit like that, y'all. Come Thursday night, Friday morning.
Boy, a first round Lavisca Chenault.
A
Yeah.
first round LaVisca Chenault.
And you better stop playing.
A
There's
reverse, a
some.
toss, a screen.
Oh my god, bro.
First rounder. And then go back there and shag some motherfucking not punts, but some damn kickoffs and shit like that.
Man, he better be scoring off of him. That's all I'm gonna say. You better be scoring off of it. That's
I can
crazy,
see this, y'all.
man.
This
I
is
can't
not
do it,
nothing
though.
far
I
fetched.
can't. I can't do it, man. I, I'd really be beside myself to see some crazy shit like that.
336. This is gonna be one of them that we either gonna hit it dead on the head or we gonna be sitting there like, what the fuck? It's only gonna be them two reactions. It's not gonna be, oh
Ah,
damn, Dan did great. Let Dan cook and all that bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? You either gonna be like, yo, I knew it was that right there. Yeah, he hit that solid. You know what I'm saying? Or you gonna
yeah,
be like, what the fuck are they doing?
yeah,
It's only two ways it's gonna go.
yeah. They gonna get it right. Yeah, they gonna get it right this year. It's gonna be offense though, either way it goes.
Well, and then getting it right. When you say that getting it right to me gets me to that 15 to 14 range, just like the defense was.
Oh man,
Out of the basement at 26 to 28 if you
no,
get
I,
it right. Because they
I
too much on this offense.
listen. I think if you're gonna
oh man,
get a wide receiver in the first round, it's gotta be a guy they know get gadget guy. It's gotta be a actual solid. Because here's the thing: they argue when you ask who's the number two receiver on the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
They argue it. They say is they go either XL or go uh Coca, but hell, Coca to me, they're much different than him right now as far as their production. They're not really solidified as the number two spot. So if you got a guy, you don't need a gadget guy. You got a true number two option for the Carolina Panthers at wide receiver. So that's number one. But ask that question again. If you got that guy, is that going to put you in the top 15 or lower with the offense? I still don't see it. Go. I still don't see it.
But see, when you say that around here though, Logic, Jalen Coker. Driver just said earlier, Jalen
Bro,
Coker missed them games. That's what happened. Didn't he just say that? Or
he,
am I lying?
he said, but listen, no, he said that. But Jalen Cook missing them games with them. He's not gonna have 900, 1,000 yards off the games if he would have played the rest of the games. I think they're missing how this is going. They not the second guy. Look at everybody else, number two guys, as far as the elite dudes. Look at the number two guys. They at least 800 or higher. We ain't got nobody over there doing this right now. So to sit there and say he gonna have that just because he had a couple good games the late part of the year and played good in the playoff game, let's not pump these guys up like that, man. Because at the end of the day, you got to question their production, but also again, because it goes hand in hand. Who is the quarterback? He's only shown you one thing consistently out of the 3 years he's been here. He only finds one guy to throw to, and he stays on them. That's what he's showing you. Everything else is inconsistent with Bryce. But the one thing that's truly consistent, he will find one target and he's going to stick his ass to them. Adam Thielen 2 years in a row. And then Ted McMillan. That's who he is.
But he was
One
supposed to be the
read
point
quarterback.
guard. He was supposed to be the point guard to spread the shit around.
That's what they said.
That's how he
That's
got
what they
drafted.
said.
That's what was on that's what was on his draft. That's what was on his draft thing. That was on his draft paperwork.
Well, I always seen every year they got somebody or someone in the draft that somebody falls in love with super late. And he goes in just a late round guy to this guy that they feel like he need to take him in the first because he showed them something in there in his workout or in the combine. We have it every year, and a lot of it usually be at the quarterback position. They'll be the major ones. So he just so happened to be the number one overall this time around. But we've had multiple guys that clearly, if you watch the game, shouldn't have been up there at the top. They gave him that opportunity anyway. Whether it's Todd McShay, whether it's any of these cats that's out there, all of a sudden, this is the guy. He's a can't miss guy.
But am I tripping? On his draft evaluation, they said he was a point guard. He spread the ball around.
That's what David Tepper said.
Oh,
Where
they said
where
he was a point
has he?
guard. He a computer.
We'll go.
Oh
I ain't
dang!
seen it.
I ain't seen it in 336. That's what I was
And the
saying.
thing,
In almost 4 years, I ain't seen none of that shit that was in that draft evaluation.
not to the
None of it.
degree that they say it was.
Because think about it like this. Let's break it down for a second. If he was this super processor, right? If
Yeah,
he was this super processor, why the defenses getting his ass the first part of the year every year? Why do
baiting
he
him.
start out so slow, baiting him and everything else, throwing interceptions, fumbling the ball,
And that was
all
part of the
computer?
tree. That was part of the pre-draft prospect too. When they said that he can evaluate, he's at the line of scrimmage. He's a master. He knows what the defense is trying to do and all of that. Yeah, that's part of that too.
If
Still
he
ain't seen it.
was if he was such a point guard and distributor of the football, like
Hmm.
Lodge just said, every year he has one wide receiver with over 1,000 yards, and everybody else have little shit numbers. And don't blame it on the wide receivers because that guy that has 1,000 yards, he has damn near 3 times the targets than the rest of them.
You
So
know
that's a
what's
quarterback that's locked on one person.
that's a
Stop
fact.
playing with me.
And a lot of I think they stuck on the Alabama stuff though. And the difference in college and the NFL is slightly closer now because of the NIL. But the NFL has a salary cap. And you can't just go out in the NFL and get the best talent at each position and have them on your team. You can't have the best top two wide receivers and the best running backs and the best tight end and two or three of the best guards. Like you can't build a team and sustain it like that in the NFL because you can't pay everybody. So usually what happens is you get your quarterback. You say, "This is my guy. I'm gonna build around." He gets the big money, and then you kind of piece things together around him and say like, all right, I'm gonna get my left tackle. He gets big money. I'm gonna get my number one wide receiver. He gets big money. And typically, you get between somewhere between that level one, tier two, type running back. And this is who you got. Everybody else is pretty much a stopgap. Can be
Mm-hmm.
replaced here. You
Stopgap.
move them
Yep.
around here and there.
Yep.
And that's what you got on offense. And when you got your quarterback, you say he's going to be able to make everybody else move. That's why he gets paid the big money.
Yep.
You can't go around and get all these guys because you're really wasting draft picks. Eventually, like I keep telling everybody, the day is going to come, and it hasn't came yet, but the day is going to come when we have to start signing these contracts to these guys that we've been drafting the past few years. And they're going to not, I don't think y'all are going to like some of the tough decisions we're going to have to make. Keep drafting these wide receivers, and we're watching them walk out the door because we can't retain them. Or we got to move two or three offensive linemen because we're trying to retain a wide receiver. Or maybe you can't keep that corner or that safety or that D tackle because we're trying to maintain offensive weapons that we've been drafting. I don't want to be in that position.
That's where we heading.
I really don't.
That's where we heading. You done seen it in Miami. You done seen it in other various places. You done seen the way we was spending the money down there in New Orleans. See what happened to them. You know what I'm saying? It don't take but one or two moves by the league, north or south, to when you executing them little plans like that right there, to make
Yeah,
everything go, you know, the bullshit. Something happen in the
yeah.
economy. and they stop bumping the cap up every year, that's gonna fuck us. You know what I'm saying? Because you done spent money for 4 years in a row. Now the cycle gonna come back. You got to start paying that down when you started spending that money the first time. That credit card bill gonna be due, and then like you said, then here come contracts. You look back and you say, "Oh shit, this dude done been in 3 years, 4 years. What we gonna do to him?" And then
Yeah,
like JP say right there, if we truly believe in Coca to be wide receiver, was wide receiver two, then they'd have paid him instead of putting instead of signing him to that to a long term deal,
I
instead of putting that
disagree.
10 deal on.
I disagree, JP.
No, that's right. That's right, Jalen.
No, it's
He
not.
absolutely right. I didn't read. I didn't read.
You
I'm
ain't
sorry,
right.
JP, with the $5 super chat. I'm driving. I didn't read it verbatim, but that's what he's saying. If Jalen, if they believe in a player, you're gonna. I don't give a damn what position he plays. They're gonna lock him up. If he's a punter and he can punt that ball sideline, lay that motherfucker right there, they consider that a special teams weapon. They're going to sign him. They're going to go out there and get him. If he's a field goal kicker and he putting it through them uprights at a high percentage, they're going to sign him. They're going to keep him. I don't give a damn what position you play, bro.
Jalen. Imagine signing Jalen Coker to a long-term deal, and then come camp, he's out again, and we miss him for the first 6 or 8 weeks, like we have been.
Look, look. The only reason why they did that was because of the injuries. That's it. Because they were gonna sign
Yeah.
him long term, but it's the
Well, I
injuries.
mean, it's not just the injuries; it's that you ain't seen him for a full 17 games to even know how much to give him. I don't even know if we know how much he's actually worth.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's true. That's true.
He absolutely right, Jalen. You talking about, yeah, that's true, that's true. That's right.
I don't know.
That's what factors it in. They look at your number, they looking at what value you bring to the team. They gotta look at all that. If you're undrafted free agent, you've been hurt here and there since you got here. Come on, bruh. They even question his body because he's a little pudgy. You know what I'm saying? If he's sitting there working out, if he, whatever. You done heard that shit, Jalen. That's your boy. But you done heard that.
Yeah. Yeah. Then in the off season, he pick up tons of weight too. He be slow
Yeah, he
during
did. He
the
did
season
look
too.
big. He did. Y'all, I seen him when he come up on that thing where they were coming in. He do look. He might. He might be a Calvin Benjamin type nigga. I had to. I start to question. He don't look slim this year, right? He don't look in shape. He don't. Now I don't know when that film came out, but I seen him when they were doing these. They was coming in. That nigga look like he gained weight.
He
No
may
shit.
have.
He was
He
eating
may
good,
have. I don't know.
man. He got money now, so sometimes that happens like that, you know.
Well, he gonna be just like Benjamin and Zion Williams. His goddamn self about to leave. He's
That'll be
sitting
a
there
shame.
eating goddamn filet mignon now.
Because the thing about it is, if he can get healthy and he can play a full season and actually produce, the contract is actually on the table because it's an available spot. It ain't no
It's in the
lockdown
yeah,
second
yeah,
wide receiver
yeah.
right now, so you can lock that up for the next 4 or 5 years if you can stay healthy. I mean,
What you 336? You got niggas like Jalen and all them and Driver that's done gave it to him. He ain't got to work for it no more. He done gave it to him. Now fuck
Uh,
Excel, who look like he ready every day, any time of the day. Fuck him.
I don't know, man.
XL just need a different quarterback. In my opinion, he do. But
Yeah, I think they all do. A lot of people don't believe that though. They want to hang on to this because he is a Carolina Panther, and I get it, right? The only thing about it is, I think everybody's mind will change if and when things turn around. You know, you start winning 10 games, 12 games, go. These motherfuckers will fuck around and forget all about Bryce. All the biggest supporters, the biggest Bryce fans
Oh
will
my
forget
God. Yeah,
all about Bryce
I'm just
as
waiting.
soon as you
I'm
start
just
winning 10 games around this
yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
motherfucker.
They bring they bring that other guy in or go draft, you know what I'm saying, when the guys in 2027 and that motherfucker start hitting here, zipping that ball down the field
Yeah,
and
yeah,
we winning games and shit like that. Then motherfucker gonna say, Bryce who?
yeah. They'll forget all about him.
Bryce, I'm glad that motherfucker gone. No, I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna happen. This is gonna be the number one saying right here. I wasn't a fan of him. He was just a quarterback on this team.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
gonna be a
wanted
lot
to
of
work
that.
all that bullshit. And
But
all
go,
these
yo, I'm
motherfuckers
a
done crashed out, talk shit about people, insulted people, ready to fight.
yes
Yeah,
sir, yes sir. Go, you know why I like and why I fuck with Black Cat Panther podcast. And as you say all the time, this is an educational channel.
Talk
yeah,
to me.
See, because young people like Jalen don't know their proper Panthers history. Now, Jalen, I give Jalen credit. Jalen is willing to listen and to learn, but you got some ignorant motherfuckers. They don't even want to listen and learn. So, go. You said something just a minute ago, because Jalen, he liked to take his shirt off and let his titties hang out and dance over Jalen Coker.
Uh,
But go, didn't y'all used to have another old fat ass motherfucking wide receiver who
Cal,
ate his way
hey,
out the
pissing me off,
NFL?
man.
Calvin Benjamin. And let me tell you
One of the
something, Red.
wasted draft picks.
I
See
was,
that?
I was, I was,
See
I
that,
was
Jalen?
Jalen. I was Jalen for Calvin Benjamin.
See that?
Man, what
See
you
On the
that?
talking
next
about? That
live when
first
I'm
year
home,
ago.
I can pull my that white crispy jersey out that I got. Crispy
Man,
too, that white one with
Look
the
at that,
blue.
Jalen.
You know what I'm saying? Nice.
that
Right?
goddamn first
Leather.
year, you couldn't tell
Bam.
me nothing.
Listen at
Bam. The first year.
336 and
Hold
go.
on.
They
What
giving
did
you
they
the
say? The
history,
first
Jalen.
year? The
That
first year,
first year, you couldn't
336.
tell me shit.
I said,
Go,
we
we had
got
him.
him. We
Yep,
got
we
one.
had him.
We
I'm telling
got
you.
him.
I'm
We
telling you.
got him. I went, I don't read.
Got to
I
almighty
don't
know.
get offense jerseys, Red. I don't get offense other than if you a lineman, a
Yeah,
left
yeah,
tackle,
yeah,
because
yeah.
I got Icky jersey. I got the left tackle. I'm gonna get the left tackle. I'm gonna get the left tackle jersey. I
Yeah,
may get like I said, a wide receiver, and damn sure got Cam Newton. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? When we got that boy from Florida State. And Cam made a, you know what I'm saying, down there rookie of the year, this and that, he got hurt. And I was like,
You
he
said, let me
coming
go get
back.
it.
We got one, this, that, the third.
Yes, sir.
And then his ass come back looking like a fucking super tight end. Goddamn, 200, almost 300 pounds. What the fuck?
Say, what the fuck you ate, nigga?
And
Then they
then we
want to
came
say,
back
oh,
and
his
got
mama
punches,
passed
go.
away and
Then
this
we
and
came in.
that. You know what I'm
Oh my
saying? Yeah,
god.
but I didn't never feel the way about punches like I did about Calvin.
No,
You know
no,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying?
I just thought we had two of them. I thought we was
Yeah.
finna hit something.
Listen to your elders, Jalen.
I thought we was
Listen.
finna hit, man.
Because you remember
Listen,
the kid?
Jalen.
I like the boy from
Don't repeat
was it
that history, Jalen. Learn from
not
it.
Toledo, but shit. What's that damn the school right there? It's up on 78 in Mississippi.
You have
Not
to ask
Tulsa,
driver.
but
You have to ask driver about that one.
God
He know
damn
all
it.
that Mississippi shit.
But
Mm.
and he was like 6'3". Cause you remember they were getting them tall receivers. I like him better than old boy from Michigan.
Mm. But Jalen, they telling you the truth, man. When you
But he
have a
never made the
player,
team.
when
He
you
kept
have a
in practice
player
squad.
and you know you got something before other teams get a chance to put their claws on him, you going to sign that joker to a long-term extension, man.
Sign him.
Yeah, yeah, you do that.
Sign him.
You do that.
So they finna get another receiver. Basically, what y'all telling me is
Man,
you ain't
Yeah,
get
they
man,
gonna
we
get
had
one.
man.
They
a
gonna
big
get one, Jalen.
contract.
Them years like that,
Yeah, I can
Jalen, we
tell you
had
that.
receivers, man. We had receivers, and them boys was good, and them boys couldn't even make the damn squad. They kept them on the practice squad, and it was like, damn, that's how good of receivers we had then.
But Jalen, I'm gonna tell you something, man, that I think you ought to really pay attention to. It don't matter, and you can't really tell. I ain't telling you to hate on your boy Jalen Coker, but what I am telling you is, I don't think you truly know what he can be, long as he's not Bryce's number one option. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, motherfuckers can get
Hey,
mad
read the
and you
money
know.
for me, Red.
Let me get over there, Goat. I'm away from my iPad right now, man.
Okay, okay.
I'm
I
in
can
here in the
read.
kitchen. Can you see it, Jalen? Get it,
Yeah.
Jalen.
Yeah, go ahead, Jalen. It's about you.
From JP
Oh shit.
Shepherd, $5.
Big nasty.
Big nasty. I
Yes, sir.
know how much Coker is worth, 336, and not a dang thing, because
Mm.
Bryce is QB1.
There it is. There it is,
And
Jalen.
he said, not a damn thing.
Not a damn
Not a
thing.
damn thing. Not 336, not a damn thing. Cause Bryce
Yes,
is
sir.
QB1. And
Yes, sir.
y'all just said it. Said the quarterback making them boys,
Look
less
worse.
than lackluster. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I said this one night we was on here, and J Lie came up and he said, "Red, he said, I'm proud of you for getting back and talking like you supposed to talk." You know, I was a little bit disappointed. No, 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 don't get it wrong now. Don't get it twisted. I wasn't
Yeah.
disappointed that we let Raheem Morris go. I was glad of that. Y'all know how I felt about that chocolate motherfucker.
Yeah,
I was
yeah, yeah,
glad of
yeah.
that. With his skinning and grinning, shucking and jiving ass,
That's
always
why,
in
man.
somebody's face
Sometimes
smiling.
I look at him. That's why it got me red. With his
Yeah,
little,
go. Yeah, go. Those
like you
shucking
say,
and jiving motherfucker in everybody's
showing
face
32
smiling.
I
teeth,
still miss
showing
Raheem.
32
Yeah,
But
I
teeth,
go
know
ahead.
you
like you
do.
say,
I know
Yeah,
damn well you do 336. But
we
336,
showing
love
33,
Raheem.
336. What you
32,
told me last year?
30, a
You
whole
said
hit in a
Raheem
row
was
of them
gonna be here,
motherfuckers.
didn't you?
Yeah, I
Boy,
did.
look at how the
I was
table
hoping
turned.
for it. I was hoping for it.
Yeah, Count
Yeah, we
Blank.
like
Red,
Raheem around
red,
here.
red, hey, red.
Yes, sir.
Actually, red, they was supposed to give him one more year, red. And all
No, fuck
fairness,
no, fuck
and
no,
all
fuck
fairness,
no.
red, look
Hell
at your defense.
no,
Your
hell
defensive
no,
man
hell
was
no,
coming out of the
hell
field
no,
while
hell
he,
no,
he was supposed
Oh,
to.
he ain't
Look
hell
at
hearing
your
no,
that.
defense.
hell no, hell
Look
no,
at your defense, red. Look
hell
at your
no,
Hey,
defense.
hell no.
run it
Arthur
back one
Blank,
more
Look at your
time.
Arthur
defense.
Blank say
that
you better get
that
your
is a fact though, Go.
blood clot ass out of this motherfucker. Arthur Blank
He
said
did
in
run that
chat.
defense up though, Go.
Hey,
Yeah,
He
he
did.
brought a defense now. He, he,
yeah,
he
yeah.
he did what he
No, he
do.
didn't. No, he didn't. No, he
Yeah, he
didn't.
did.
No, he didn't. I told y'all niggas this before.
He coached them at least.
No, he didn't.
Damn,
What?
man.
Y'all still ain't listening to me. Damn it. I'm gonna stop repeating myself, damn it.
He
I
want
told
he
y'all.
want to give Aubrey. He want to give Aubrey the credit. Three
That's
three
who
Oh
six.
done
yeah,
it.
yeah, 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 yeah. I
That's
remember
who
you
done
saying
it.
that.
That's who done
Cause
it.
where'd he come from again, Red?
He came from the Jets.
Yeah, I
From the
remember you
Jets.
saying that. And
Monster
then the Jets
defense up
defense
there.
went
That's right.
downhill.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember you
That's
saying
right. Yeah. And Nate Ollie, I told y'all we
I
had
don't
an
believe
up and
that.
coming defensive lineman that we got from the Texans, Nate Ollie. And I'm going to still preach his praises. But it wasn't Raheem, because if it was Raheem, why my defense was so ass when Jimmy Lake was the defensive coordinator the year before? It
Well,
wasn't Raheem.
Jimmy didn't have the pieces that
One, two motherfucking, three
Jeff ended up
motherfucking
having.
rookies. Come on, GOAT.
Hey, they was exceptional rookies though.
But somebody had to coach. You got to coach rookies, go.
Red, you know as well as I do, a rookie can come in there
Still don't want to
year
give my
one,
boys credit.
year
Still don't
one,
want to
year
give
one,
Brick his
year
credit.
one,
That's all right. That's all
year
right. I don't
one,
give a fuck. I don't give
year
a fuck.
one off of talent alone. Cause
I don't give a
you
fuck.
don't have the tape on that rookie, and he can come in there off of talent alone
Yeah.
and be
Jeff
exceptional.
Albrecht, nigga. And I'm telling y'all ass right
Dude,
now,
Ed
you
McMillan.
finna see a bigger jump this year.
Why
Watching
the
what I tell you now.
yo?
Watching what I tell you. You finna see a bigger jump this year. But I'm finna make my point, and then I'm gonna let y'all talk over this point I'm finna make. I really got a feeling that Tua Tagovailoa finna run this motherfucking division and fuck up my draft pick for 2027.
No, don't do that, Red. Don't do that.
Yeah, he gonna do it. He
Y'all,
gonna do it.
y'all got a kicker now, so I mean,
Yeah. But
Hey,
we ain't, the
Red,
games ain't gonna be
Red,
close, Jalen. The games ain't gonna even be close. We're gonna run
Red,
through, like Goat said, the NFC South.
Red can't hear. Red, can you hear me?
I hear you, Goat. I hear you.
So
I was
if
standing on my
Tua,
soapbox talking that shit. I'm sorry.
yeah, but I got a question for you for what you just said. So if
Uh-huh.
Tua do run that motherfucker, what y'all gonna do? What you gonna do?
I say he gonna fuck up my draft pick in 2027.
So you gonna give him some money? You gonna give him some more
They,
money?
if he win this division, they gonna have to meet him somewhere on the road. I don't know where.
Tua like them big checks though, Red.
No, he ain't
yeah,
getting no
he
big
did.
check in Atlanta. He can get his ass
He
out of
got them
here.
got them
Hey,
big
go,
checks
hey,
now.
go,
Tua like
go.
them big checks.
I'm finna jump right. I ain't gonna log off, man. But I need to listen. This. Is my wife calling me. My boss lady calling me.
All right.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
okay,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Hey,
Um,
Tua like them big checks, y'all. Tua like them big checks. I want them to win and go ahead and bankrupt them motherfuckers. Go
not
ahead and
bankrupt.
bankrupt they goddamn man.
Bankrupt.
Then they
Yeah,
can't
Tua
go up there
like
and
big
build
thing.
no damn more. Tua like them big damn checks. Then they can't
Yeah,
build no more. I want them all get it. You know what I'm saying? Do what?
yeah.
Go ahead and do
Pay
what?
everybody.
Pay him. Pay him. Pay Kyle Pitts. Pay Drake London. Pay Bijan. Pay him. Pay him. Pay Tua. Them boy like them big
Yeah,
checks, man.
yeah. 225,
Then you-
250,
Yeah, yeah. Then you
275.
bankrupt them niggas.
Yeah.
Bankrupt they got there, man. Real HH, what's going on, bro?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
in the
Okay,
building.
I'm just making sure I'm driving. Just make sure that I'm coming in clear.
What's
Figure I
up, y'all?
figure I catch y'all on my break. Somebody done pulled the fire alarm, so I'm like, oh well, let me go ahead and take my break. Call up in, see what y'all got going on.
You better make sure there ain't no goddamn fire going on right there. You better,
I
if
don't
it's
know,
a
man. The
fault,
cooks in the back, cooks in the back doing something. I was sitting here setting up some tables and stuff. I was like, let me get my ass up out
yeah,
of here.
yeah, yeah.
no,
So
no, but
what's on your mind?
I woke up to that bullshit Will Grish crap. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah, this is pointing that we ain't gonna get no quarterback. You really think Kenny Pickett and Will Greer is competition?
They're not.
You willing to get competition at every single level? We even had a kicker competition last year, but we will not do it for the quarterback. Why? Because they're scared that Bryce might falter. His little ego might get shattered because somebody comes in there that looks better. And I don't see why you would not want to get competition for this guy to either push him or find somebody better.
Well, they said they wanted competition at every position. So are you telling me Kenny Pickett and Will Greer are competition for him? I know
No,
that's not what you're saying.
those two are
Yeah,
competing
not
for the
you.
backup. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
not
Those
that's
two
not
are
what I'm saying.
basically
You
competing for
saying
that backup position. Yeah.
yeah, but the organization said they want competition at every position. So is this supposed to be his competition?
That says a lot about your quarterback, then that's what they're trying to say. That's the
Right,
competition.
right. Like, what are we talking about, man? Like I said,
I don't know, man.
I'm on the same page you on. It's
bring
just a
in,
sign that they're
I never
probably
seen nothing
not going to
like it,
draft a
man.
quarterback.
yeah.
I
When
never
you
seen
bring
nothing
in
like
these
it. A quarter.
caliber guys right here, these caliber guys, and talking about that's competition. Like you said, man, I just shake my head because everybody like real HH said, 336 said, whatever. When y'all got that news this morning, you saying, well, why the hell did they do that? I know that's what y'all said.
Yeah, I was
What is
pissed.
this about?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Then I started trolling a little bit. Tell them I was supporting Will. Just to make a couple
That's
people
what
mad.
I had to go to about 4 or 5 different places to see was it true because I was like, no, no, and then it was like, I'll be
Well,
damned. Yes, we.
this the same guys who said they wanted competition at every position and then brought in Andy Dalton and then retained Andy Dalton afterwards because they extended Andy.
Man, this got
So
Tepper
these the
written
same
all over
guys.
it. I'm telling you, this got Tepper written all over it. I deep down, I believe Dan wants competition, but it's as simple as Tepper coming in there and saying, "No, you will not do that to my boy." I've never seen anything like it.
Do y'all really think that David Tepper protects Bryce like that? Y'all
Yeah,
really
he
believe
do.
that?
I
He
think
do.
so. I think so.
He do.
Because any other team would have got rid of this guy by now. Any other team would have done it. History shows that.
Y'all, I don't,
Well,
I don't, I think so, but I think like it's more of if you look good, I look good.
right. And you got to remember, he's $41 million in, so
You know
he
what I'm
ain't
saying?
handing out $40 million
Eh, eh,
and just getting rid of it.
We done cut people with bigger dead caps than that.
Yeah, but it's 43 million guaranteed. This is a fully guaranteed deal, so they're trying to milk this. I don't like it either.
Well,
Dude. Don't get me wrong.
this is his last year because 27 is loaded with QBs. So if you, it's too easy to move off you next year. It's too easy.
But that's what I keep saying when people say shit like we're building for the future. Like I don't think y'all understand the time frame that we're in. Like the future is now. Like if he's not, either you're gonna be a part of the future this year or you're not. There's no more. You know what I mean? There's no more time left. There's no more anything. There's nothing else they can do. You get the 5th-year option, and either you get an extension or you're out of here. So there's not really a
Yeah.
lot of time left to be talking about building for the future.
And I remember I heard you earlier talking about these contracts coming up. I don't think people realize after, let's say we keep Leggett, right? After this season, you have to either decide to do a 5th-year option on him or, extend them or trade them or something like
Right.
that. So these contracts are going to start coming up one by one.
It,
Coker's
it happens fast too.
Coker. Exactly.
Yeah.
People don't realize how quick those 3 years go by.
Yeah. This is Terrell McMillan's second season. Next year will be
It
his
was
third.
already. Yeah, Coco was already up. Yeah, I know he was an undrafted, right? That's why
Yeah.
he's on that
And think
tender
about
shit, right?
this. Nick Gordon, he was a second rounder, so there is no 5th-year option. So
No
let's
fifth year
say he has a
option on
good
him.
year this year, right? Right. So
Exactly.
you have limited time
Exactly.
on certain players.
Yeah, you ain't got but 2
They
more
don't
years on him.
understand
I
this,
got
though.
to throw a tag on him or go ahead and extend him in 2027.
They're so focused about making the playoffs and the right now, the today, that they don't see what's coming up. It's a lot of deals that's gonna hit the table, and like
But what's
AK
the point of
said, I
making a
mean, this shit happens fast. Go,
Y'all got plenty of money
what's
though. Y'all got plenty of money.
this shit
what's the
happen
point of
fast.
making the playoffs if you're not gonna do nothing with it though? Like I want to feel like when I get to the playoffs, I got a legit chance to win the Super Bowl. Not, oh man, I'm happy to be here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey,
Well,
336. What do the NFL stand for? What does NFL
Yeah,
stand for?
it's not for long. Not for long.
Not for long.
Mhm.
It don't take
3 years,
them,
man.
them,
3 years go by so
3
fast.
to 4 years go by so fast. 3 to 4 seasons, basically. Go by so fast, make your damn head spin.
Yeah. That's why I say I like the moves that my front office is making this year. I think they're
David
taking a clear
Moss.
eyed. I think they're taking a clear eyed, mature approach to this thing. He didn't get excited and say, "Oh shit, I got me a GM job now. Got me a new head coach." In Kevin Stefanski's case and Matt Ryan's case, I'm sitting in the big chair now. Let me go out here and spend up all of Arthur Blank money. Let me try to win the NFC South and the NFC division. I mean conference and the Super Bowl. which is quote unquote unrealistic in 1 year. Yeah, I like the way they doing it. They taking it in stages, and that's what you have to do.
You gotta see how he move in the draft, Red. But yeah, they got the right. They got the right idea so far. As long as you
Yeah.
don't get in there and start trading draft picks and dumb shit like that, you know what I mean?
Well,
Red, let me
and
tell
like you say, you're right. You got to see how he move. But I like I said earlier, and I got to live by my own medicine. You believe what somebody tell you until they show you different. Now he says that teams are built through the trenches. So I'm gonna see if he follow his own philosophy.
Red, let me tell you something, Red.
Hmm.
Y'all, and just like the rest of us in the NFC South, is so far behind the rest of the NFC and damn sure the AFC. You, you can't do nothing but take your time
Yeah,
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 yeah, yeah.
over here. Because
yeah.
if you
That's
don't
all you
build
can
it
do.
right, you go in there and say, okay, you ain't got a good foundation, right? You ain't got
Hmm.
core pieces on your defense, with good contracts and everything. How can you go into a situation and say we ain't win now more?
Yeah, yeah.
It makes sense.
It's
And
foolish.
to that end, I got breaking news for y'all. And this is Red Swan's breaking news. I predict that Kyle Pitts will be traded leading up to the draft for a second or even perhaps a third round draft pick.
And that
I
would
can
be something good.
understand that.
Now that
Yeah,
would be a power move. I can understand that. I'm like
yeah.
Yeah.
Leo. I can understand
Because
that.
why
That would
be
be a
in a
power.
hurry to pay him that money, Leo?
No
Why?
need.
Thank you.
No,
Why?
No
no.
need to.
Because number 7 got to get paid next year.
That's right.
And
And
he
Drake
gonna get
London, they gonna
paid.
play.
And,
They gonna
and
pay
Drake London
Drake.
got to
And
get
he
paid.
That's
gonna
right.
get
Oh, he's
paid
going to
too.
get.
You better
He's
believe
going
Yeah,
to get
that.
paid. Number seven
yeah,
going to get paid.
yeah,
Y'all better.
yeah, yeah. And the reality is, you don't really need. Cal Pitts has shown you himself that it'd be different if he would have hit the ground like Brock Bowers, and he was going into his 5th year, and you say, "Oh, we got to keep him." But Cal Pitts ain't done that. He ain't done that. And this coaching staff and front office don't owe him a motherfucking thing. They finna trade his ass. That black
Okay.
motherfucker gone.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Black,
I
huh?
would have been moved him, Red. And that's just being
yeah,
real
yeah,
with you. I
yeah.
would have been got
But
that.
336. His trade value is higher than it was a year ago after the season he had this year,
Last year
making
was
an
good.
All
Okay,
Yep.
Pro.
okay, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
Yep.
okay,
Yep.
okay.
Last year was a good year
I can
for him.
see that.
Yeah.
yeah,
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 yeah. That's an intelligent move right there, as opposed to waiting around, oh, scared, hoping somebody gets some value later on down the line and all this stupid
Yeah.
shit, man.
yeah.
Week 8, week 10. A week 8, week 10 move ain't hitting no shit.
Yeah.
You ain't
No,
getting no first
no,
round. You know what I'm saying?
no, no,
This is
no.
called being the Panthers are led by the team, and the organization is led by their emotions. They're not led by logic and reason. They're led by the fan base support and the media support. They're not motive. Not like I say, from what it has been the last 2.5, 3 years. Now going forward from now, we'll see on Thursday how it works out. But from the last two to 3 years, they've been led by
Hey,
emotion.
Leo, I gotta tell you some funny shit.
Uh huh.
Y'all know I fuck with this dude who's a Miami Dolphins content creator. He
Mm-hmm.
calls himself Pete's Takes, right? So guess who I caught
We
down
know
there
Pete.
using
Yeah.
and yeah, 336. You know Pete Takes. Um, guess who I caught down there using your shit?
Ooh.
Nick Tri-State. He down there
What?
telling them he was trying to raise hell with them boys talking about, yeah, that's female emotion, that's female tendencies. I
Oh,
said, look at
wow.
this
Yeah.
motherfucker
He didn't
here.
even know somebody. Yeah, exactly. He a phony, man. That dude not a serious
Yeah. Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
man.
He's everywhere. I've
Yeah.
heard he paid back to get in
And
to
I don't
a
know
certain
because he know
show.
Red be over there.
Exactly. And I
Mhm.
said, he know damn
Man,
well Leo coined that shit. Now why he down here trying to jump on the Dolphins with that shit, man?
I
Man.
can't
Yeah.
stand. That motherfucker. I'm gonna just let you know right now. I can't stand him.
Dude,
That dude is
he's
fake
a
as fuck to
cornball.
me, man. I
Yeah, he's
cannot
super
stand
fake,
him, man.
man.
I cannot
Dang.
stand
Yeah,
that shit, man. I can't.
He fake as
I
blank.
get irritated when like he comes on the show. I'm like, yeah, fuck this shit. I can't do it.
Fake,
I
man.
can't do it.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't stand that dude,
Somebody,
man. There's a lot. I'll put up with Ronnie over that because at least I know what Ronnie is. Like that
Yeah.
Nick,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
up and
Yeah.
down. I can't
that's
do it,
saying a
man. I
lot.
can't do it.
That's saying
Be
a lot,
real,
Leo.
man. Just
That's
be
saying a
real.
lot.
I can't do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't do
and
it.
he has paid his way back onto a certain platform. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Cause he
Yeah.
can't
on
So
help
the
it. It's
yeah.
the itch. It's that
but that
itch.
speaks on the
It's that itch. I
integrity.
gotta
That
talk.
speaks on the integrity of the host that he'll take money. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I bet he
As
spent.
a
I bet
person
he
who
spent plenty
said,
of money to get back on that motherfucker too,
There's
Ghost.
no way
yeah,
in the
that
world.
Oh
person
There's
who
yeah.
no
said,
way.
don't come back to my shit no more. You block this and that, and then you give that person some money. You see what I'm
Woo-wee.
saying? So that type of nigga will walk around here in a G-string if you give him
Yeah,
some
yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
right.
yeah.
You right. Damn.
G-string.
God damn,
I
Ghost.
mean, what's the difference?
Oh, that's
What's the
funny.
I
difference?
said that.
Damn.
What's the difference? If somebody
Ain't
tell
nothing.
that's like
What's the
a
difference, man?
woman.
Like Leo just said, what's the difference?
What's
What's
Yeah.
the
different?
Well,
difference?
you got a hell of a point.
It's just like a woman. You tell the woman, man, go on about your business, woman. I want nothing to do with you, and she
Yeah.
come around and start offering it up to you for little or nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
These
Yeah.
Panthers
And
faithfuls,
you take
they
it. And
crazy
you
out
take
here.
And
it,
you,
Leo.
yeah, yeah, because I'm gonna take it now. I mean,
Oh yeah. 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 Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take it
Yeah.
because you giving it to me.
Yeah.
Shit, I ain't gotta do nothing to get it.
Leo say shit. I'm
That
gonna
might be a
take
little
it now.
bit
Yeah.
different. Leo, that
Yeah.
might be a little bit different now, Leo. I love that thing too, Leo. Now I
You
love
know what
that
I'm
thing.
saying, man?
Leo
Especially if
say
I told her I
shit.
wanted to do with it, and she's still coming around.
Yeah.
Leo,
I
boy,
ain't got to
Bob,
take you out. I ain't got to take you out to dinner and nothing like that no more. Oh shit.
I'm weak in the flesh now, Leo. I'm weak in the flesh. I'm
Yeah,
weak
yeah,
Oh
in the
yeah,
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 flesh.
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
We
yeah,
all
yeah.
are. We all are.
Yeah, but bless
We
Money
his
all
don't,
are.
heart, man.
money don't
They,
move
but
me.
I'm gonna tell you
Money
what
don't
though,
move me.
Red.
Yeah.
They all do, Red.
But
They all do, and they all gonna do it in a few more days too. They all gonna coin the phrases because they. The sad part about it is a lot of people nowadays, male and female, they don't have original thoughts. So
Yeah.
it takes nothing to go apart. It takes nothing to be a part of the crowd to say
Yeah.
things that everybody else say. And not to
Yep.
say I'm any better than them, but I have dignity, self-respect, and
Yeah.
pride for myself to have my own opinion, whether somebody like it or not. Because I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
sleep at night
And
knowing I did
Leo,
not tell the truth,
you a
according to me.
hater. You a hater for having your own opinion. You have an opinion that's different from the masses. You a hater. You
They
don't know
gonna hate
shit.
you for it too,
You don't
Nuke.
know.
Hey,
You
You're
don't
right
know
about
shit,
hey,
that.
Leo.
Yeah.
You don't know
hey.
There you
shit.
go, Omar.
You've been walking this earth for I don't know how many years, but you don't know shit because you got your own opinion that's different from the
Drew, Drew,
masses.
That's something I don't
Drew's
know shit.
agreeing to
I've
me
been alive,
regardless.
been alive. Long as I've been alive, I still don't know nothing.
Yeah,
Because according to
Yep.
y'all,
Yeah.
y'all got the answers.
Yep.
That's
That's
Yep.
crazy.
crazy. That's the part that's
We all
sad,
just
man.
giving our opinion because we don't know what's going to happen. That's what my thing is. I don't like that
Yeah, we
somebody
don't know.
can hear 1 to 2 minutes of a conversation and try to say they know what you was talking about. I don't like shit like that. If you want to listen to the
Right.
whole if you want to eavesdrop, I want you to eavesdrop on the whole conversation, and so you can give me the whole conversation to say where I was wrong. But yeah,
There you
like I
go.
said, man, it's crazy out here. Like I said,
It's
I
it's
hope
sad
one
and
day we can
pathetic,
get to a
man.
sustained winning so that the fan base can come together. But until we get to that point, if sustained winning, bro, I think you're gonna have that side of the fan base versus that side of the fan base, bro, until we can all agree on, hey, this is how the team needs to go. But we can't do
Yeah.
that until the team figure out what they want to do. The team
Yeah.
wants
Yeah.
to keep building, but they want to give Bryce a chance, which I understand because you invested so much into him. They want to leave no doubt that he's not that guy. And so
Yeah.
I just say keep
Oh,
building this
but
team
Omar, let
up.
me ask you this though. Well, Omar,
Yes,
real
sir.
quick though, brother. Being what you just said, you say the team is hell bent on seeing that they got the guy, or do you think the team is trying to, you know, adhere to the wishes of a certain fan base in the media?
I think it's a mixture of both. I think
Okay.
they want to
Hmm.
see if Bryce can be that guy, and I think they understand how much of a cash cow Bryce can be if Bryce is good. I think they see both sides. They say, "Damn, if Bryce can turn out to be something, we might be able to get our investment back from the first 2 years where he was
That's
bad."
fair.
Omar. Let me ask you:
Yes,
Is
sir.
he really a cash cow? Cause it's some people like myself don't. I tell y'all the truth, and I know they're gonna say, "See, I told you, you hate on my hate," and they throw around that hate bullshit. Man, y'all don't even know what hating is. I'm gonna tell y'all like this.
Go
I
say
don't give
y'all
a
ain't
fuck.
seen hate yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You ain't seen it. You
exactly,
don't know what hate is.
exactly, Red. Cause I could get biblical. I mean, Return of the Pharaohs on their ass on some damn. You
Yeah, they
understand
talking
what I'm
about
saying?
hate.
On
Yeah,
some critiquing this motherfucker. But I do not like his size, arm strength, the footwork, the decision making. I don't want him as a quarterback of this team. So how
Hold
much?
on, Hazen.
And there's people that's just like me that just don't like to even see him like in that blueprint when he was talking. Yeah, guys, coach said it all the time, and that's not a leader to me. He doesn't
Yeah, I
have
can't take
that.
him
That
serious.
yeah.
man get
He
behind
represents
his quality.
weakness. He
Yeah,
represents
exactly.
weakness and meekness, and that's nothing
Yeah,
against him
meek,
personally.
meek. There you
But
go, meek,
It's just
meek,
who
just like
he
you
Leo.
is.
say, when
I
we
don't
watch,
want that.
I don't want
He's
that.
not a
Nobody
cash cow
wants
to me,
that.
Leo. I mean, Omar. He's
No,
No,
not
no,
a
no,
cash
good, no,
cow to me.
I
go.
feel
He's
you,
a cash cow
I feel
economically,
you,
far as the
Ronnie.
media
I don't.
representation and the
I
media
don't. I don't.
coverage go. That's
Leo,
what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Leo,
Go. He generates
you
money.
couldn't. No, no,
He
no.
generates streams. He generates views. Go.
Leo, I done told y'all I seen this motherfucker on the billboard at a motherfucking Bojangles. I went to another Bojangles. I will not. I was still gonna buy Bojangles, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna support that location right there that had him in the white.
Damn, go.
But go. You won't.
He
But see,
couldn't sell
I
me a
understand
fucking
that,
Christmas.
and me neither,
And
brother.
they and they
I won't
people
even watch the
like
game, brother.
me, Leo.
But go. That's what I'm
They
saying.
people just like me. So that's not a cash cow. That's
No,
not a
No,
cash cow.
go.
go.
It
Why
is.
I say
Go.
Nah,
cash
It
not for
cow?
is.
If
you,
I
go.
can, real
Not
quick.
for
Why I
you.
say cash cow is because before Ronnie get up here, because he's the second most popular quarterback we've never had behind Cam Newton. He's already number
It's
second.
the intrigue.
He's
That
ass at that.
motherfucker couldn't
He's
sell me
ass,
out.
and he's
He
number
couldn't
Yeah,
second.
sell
go.
me out.
And
He can't
and
sell
go
me out.
Ah, damn,
and
go.
He
So
go.
he'll
can't
rather
sell
You know
me
how many?
out.
suffocate.
You know how
I
many
Shit.
kids?
suffocate.
You know how many kids can look at Bryce and say, "Damn, Bryce is only 5'9", 5'10".
I
He can
Yeah.
can
play
do it.
quarterback. I can be
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Bryce."
That's
That's
a
Yeah.
where the
kid.
cash cow portion
Yeah.
come
We
in.
ain't talking about no
I think
grown
Yeah.
these
man. That's a
kids think
kid.
they can
Yeah,
be
go.
like
You
Bryce.
right. Go. But go.
They spend money.
Yeah, go. We passed that, brother. You right. But
Mommy, I want a Bryce jersey. I want to be like
yeah.
Bryce.
She
I,
going to
I
get
want
it.
to go see
He
Bryce.
better not.
She
I
going
can
to
play
get it.
That
quarter.
is
I can play
not
Speak
quarterback
for
at
yourself. My
5'10"
daughter
like
don't want
Bryce.
that shit.
That's where the cash
He
cow
better not
part
want
come
that
in. You can
jersey.
sell Bryce to
I
the
better not
kids
find it in
and the
my house.
parents.
It's
I'm gonna tell.
called being
I'm
extraordinary. It's
gonna.
called being
I'm
extraordinary.
hold
It's
on,
No,
hold
called
on,
it's called.
Ronnie. Hold on, Ronnie.
it's called
Hold on,
not
Ronnie.
No, no, it's not.
Hold on.
No, it's
No,
Let me
it's
not.
tell.
not, Ryan.
Hold
Damn,
on, Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Hold on, Ronnie. I'm gonna tell y'all this.
It's called crack.
And damn, y'all probably gonna look at me fucked up. Y'all gonna look at me fucked up. But sometime I am. My mama,
you said it, I didn't.
no, my mama know I love the Panthers. Me and my daddy don't watch sports and shit. My dad took me to a game, you know what I'm saying, when this team first got conceived, right? He don't even look at sports. She know I've been a Panther fan from day one. My
Hmm.
mama bought me a jersey for Christmas. And guess what jersey she bought?
Price Young.
Goddamn money damn, I tell
You
you.
put it in your man cave, go.
Hell no.
Your quarterback. That's your quarterback.
I, I,
No,
She knew what to
he
listen,
had
get
to
you.
go
Mama
talk
know
to his
best.
I'm
She
mama
not,
and
need
say,
to.
I'm
"Mama,
not,
I
Mama
I'm
know
not,
love you
best.
and I
You can't.
I'm
appreciate
not,
what you did,
I'm
motherfucker."
not finished with the story, and I
Diz.
didn't want to tell y'all this. I'm not finished with the
Just
story.
anyone tell you.
I gave it to my son-in-law right there in front of my mama.
Okay. Okay.
Go.
Cold
Why?
distance. Damn, go.
I
Hey,
could not accept it. I couldn't
he's
accept
serious.
it.
He's serious.
I couldn't accept it.
He's serious. Well, Ronnie,
My
you say,
mama,
Ronnie,
my
yeah,
mama.
you might, and so that man's serious.
And Leo,
Ronnie,
that man speaking gospel when he
that
say his
man's
own mother
serious.
bought
His
that for
And
him,
red,
mama.
and
and
red.
he
He
say,
ain't
"I
lying.
can't
He
keep
put
it.
it
I
My
on.
can't
mama.
accept it."
He put it on his own mama, red. He ain't lying about this shit.
So you know that man's serious. Hey, Ronnie, people like to say, that's my
Damn.
quarterback. Hey, Ronnie, I'm pretty sure people have relatives that are in jail for murder. And first thing come out somebody's mouth, oh, that's your
Hey,
cousin, though.
hey,
Yeah, but
Yep.
he
That's
committed
you
your
the
murder,
only
cousin.
though.
Yep.
relative. You the
Yep.
only
You
relative
gotta
that don't
claim it.
like him in the family. You the only relative that don't like him in the family.
But
Everybody else
Ronnie,
like him.
Ronnie, I'm trying to explain to
Everybody
you the
else like him.
correlation.
Ronnie, are you
Ronnie,
aware that
listen to
that
what I'm
man
saying,
just
Ronnie.
said he committed a? Never mind.
Ronnie, I'm trying to explain to you what you're trying to say. If you it does, you can't help the fact that you got a relative. That's your cousin, but your cousin's a murderer. Doesn't it take away from the fact
Leo,
that's your cousin,
Leo,
of course. So,
See,
it
Ronnie,
but
would
listen what I'm saying. Ronnie, listen,
Leo,
please,
it would be
Ronnie, listen, Ronnie.
delusional of me to assume that to agree with what you're saying when the
oh
landscape and
man,
the trajectory of this
Ron,
team don't
Ronnie said
show that,
y'all the
Leo.
only ones that
hey
don't
Ronnie,
like him.
can we separate it like this? Let's say when you say that's my quarterback, that's you claiming him, right? I prefer to say that Bryce is the quarterback of the Carolina Panthers. See, I'm not going to claim him as my quarterback personally because I don't feel like he's the type of quarterback that the Panthers should have.
Did y'all hear
So
what
I'm not going
Ronnie
to say
just
he's my
said to
quarterback.
y'all? I mean, I don't know if y'all heard what Ronnie
Rick,
just
Rick,
said to y'all.
yeah,
Ronnie said y'all the only ones that don't fuck with y'all cousins.
yeah. That's why I said, Red, are you aware that Leo said he committed a murder?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So yeah, I'd probably be the one to call the cops
Damn.
on you.
immediately.
Yeah,
If I know, but
just me.
that's what I'm trying to explain to the young man.
Sorry,
I was in
y'all.
that room 336. I
You
know
you
I was.
can't.
I'm not getting
I'm
no
finna shut
goddamn
the
assessment
fuck up,
point.
boy. Y'all got a family feud
I'm
going
not
on
getting
over
no
here,
damn
boy.
assessment
That
point.
shit
I'm
big. I'm
not.
finna shut the fuck up.
But
You can
I'm
have
but
no
finna shut
Red
the
assessment
though,
fuck
point.
up.
But Red, you see the degree they'll go to just to be right in regards to
Yeah.
this young man,
Yeah,
and
Leo.
it's dangerous because
But that's the
even if
intrigue,
they
Leo.
move off a little man, they still gonna
Leo,
have fan
Leo,
base that.
But
maybe
that's
if
the
you would have
selling
said he
point.
was a child molester, Leo, you know what
But
I'm saying? Cause you
what
know,
indication do y'all have, bro? I'm just trying to.
But
Leo,
I
man,
but
we
want to
just
Leo,
see
said
Leo,
y'all
he a
point.
child
Leo,
molester,
I want to
Leo.
see y'all point of
everything
view,
you
Yeah,
bro.
that
said,
might have
right?
worked. That might have been a little wrong
Hey,
over a little
hey,
better.
Leo,
That might have
Yeah.
Leo,
worked.
everything you just said, right, is exactly the reason why he said it.
Shit.
It's the intrigue of wanting to see him be better. That's the whole selling point.
But
They just want
you're
to see him
absolutely
be
right.
better next year.
But did Jimmy Clausen get the same courtesy though?
Oh
No, he
no,
did
not at
not.
all.
No,
No, he
Not
did
hell
not.
no.
no.
So
As
there's
he shouldn't.
another variable involved
Him,
in
Matt
the
Moore,
individual.
furthermore.
But
Leo,
see, we didn't
Leo,
like
and
Jimmy Clausen when we first.
335.
Well, I'm not gonna say we. Some people like Jimmy Clausen, but I don't think most of the fans were looking at Jimmy as the next Carolina quarterback. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
Like
not
they
at all.
looked
No,
at
sir. No,
Bryce
no.
as the first overall pick. You know, he got the cachet from Alabama and NCAA career, and you looking at this guy like this is supposed to be our next quarterback. So I think it's a bit more intriguing for Bryce than what it was for Jimmy. And I think
But
that's what everybody's
336. But
hanging on to.
how many days? Because it's been over a
Oh
thousand
Lord, see,
days.
I can't put no time limit on it. That
Yeah,
Uh,
you
yeah,
have
yeah,
to ask
2 to
Ronnie.
3 years
Yeah,
in the same
yeah, you
system.
have to ask
That's
Ronnie.
what
yeah.
I
Okay,
said.
I
That's
got
what
you.
I
I
Okay,
said.
got you.
now,
3 years in the
Okay,
same
Ronnie.
system. That's what I
Ronnie,
said.
that's over. That's
This year
over then,
three.
Ronnie. That's
This
over
year
We
then,
in
three,
year
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
we in
All right,
year
we
three.
all right,
The
we in year
second
three.
Now,
year
All
we
right, go
went
ahead.
to
what
the
we gonna do now,
playoffs.
Ronnie?
Go. Second year we
What
went
we
to the
gonna do now?
playoffs. Go. We
Get
in the
the
third
fuck
year
out of here,
now. Go.
Ronnie. Tell me. Look,
We in
I
the
said I
third
wasn't
year.
gonna do
Go.
it. I said I
All
wasn't
right,
gonna do
go.
it.
Hey, go. We
Stop.
in year three.
Hold
So
me.
after
Hold
this
me.
year,
Hold me.
Yeah,
I'm
after
in
after
this
this
year
year,
year.
three.
right?
Lord,
Hmm.
You can't say, hey Ronnie. Now Ronnie, you can't say the same thing after the end of the season,
Nah,
Ronnie.
yeah, that ain't gonna hold
No,
no weight after
I stand
26.
on what I said. I said
Okay.
2 to 3 years in the same system.
Yeah, yeah.
In
Okay,
his
Okay.
now what's
third
the
year,
expectation? Now what's the
uh,
expectation? What are you expecting to see in year three in the same system, Ronnie?
it should translate into the next
No, Ronnie didn't
season,
say
bro.
should, Ronnie. No,
That's
he
what we
asked
say.
you a specific question.
Well,
We didn't say
it
Well,
should.
should.
what you want to see
It
now?
What do you
hasn't. The
expect,
season
Ronnie?
hasn't started yet. We don't know the. We don't know the end
See,
result of the season
there
yet.
it is.
So it
Okay,
should
but
translate into the next season.
So, Ronnie, don't say nothing there. Just say you
so
have no idea. Don't say should, because tomorrow I should hit the lottery just because I
You
want to.
don't have an idea, Leo. So
Ronnie,
why should
listen,
I have the idea?
Hey,
You don't have an
Ronnie,
idea,
but
Leo.
you just
Ronnie,
said
quick
should,
question.
though.
Yeah,
So
it
even
should.
though,
I agree with it translating more than it's not. That's what I agree.
so Ronnie,
So what you
translating
we
on
talking
got a
about?
what?
new offensive coordinator. It's the
Translating
same.
from where
It's the
we
same
ended,
system, right? I just want
taking
to
that
confirm.
and moving on. We should be in a better position. We shouldn't be fit starting 0-1
You
when the
keep talking
season
about
starts.
should. Should,
So
Yeah,
nigga.
we
he
Should.
because he
one
think
to know,
he think he's slick though. He think
Should.
he's slick
one
Should.
to
though.
know,
He
one to
think he's
know.
slick. He trying to play word games, and he ain't smart enough to play that word game.
And Leo,
Yes, sir, brother.
I want to
If
confirm.
it translates to the next season,
Brad
sir,
is is the new
I'm on the
offensive
side of
coordinator.
it
I don't
translate.
want to hear nothing about Brad is the play calling because
So
it's the same system, right?
I don't
I don't want to hear
understand why
nothing
y'all
about
Oh yeah,
saying
Brad
yeah,
that
is the
that's
it
play
right.
wrong.
calling.
Brad is
It's the
it's a
same
different
system.
system now. It's gonna be
It's
Yep,
the
this
it
same
year.
is.
Oh,
system.
we got to start over, Omar. We got to start over
No, we're
now.
not
Yeah,
We
that's
got
starting
year
right.
over.
one. This
It
year
should
one,
Brad
evolve.
Brad
Idris
isn't
ain't never.
system.
Brad Idris ain't
That's why
never
we
caught
going with
plays
wide
before. So we
receiver in
gonna
the
take
first
them
round.
balls.
That's because
Omar,
we
Omar,
have a
this
new
year one
offensive we
is a
have a new
system, right?
offensive mind, and
So
we
we got
want
to
to
start
set
over.
that new offensive mind up to progress.
Hey,
So
Brad, Brad, Brad
yes,
has been
we
in
Ronnie,
the league
going
a long
offensive
time.
play.
He ain't new. He ain't
Ronnie,
new.
Yep,
How much on the wide receiver first round wide receiver?
first round wide receiver. I'll put $50 on it. What's
Me
up?
too.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Lock it
Fifty
in,
dollars.
Kitty.
Fifty
Lock it
Just,
in,
dollars.
ga-
Kitty.
just gave his money
Lock it
away.
in. Lock it
Fifty
in. Lock
dollars,
it in.
kitty.
And
And
Giving his
who
I
money
need
is
away.
it? Ronnie, in
Ronnie.
your opinion, who
Now
is it?
I need that $100. I've been letting you slide on that
We
other
got
50. I need that
hey,
$100 before
go.
10 o'clock Thursday night. I'ma send them
Hey, go.
boys after your goddamn back. I don't
I
give
got
a
a
damn if
hundred.
you
I'ma
pay me
send how
$1,000.
about this, go?
I'ma send them after your ass for that 100.
I send that
I'ma do
100 to you on Friday. And you know what? I better get my 50. That's all I know. I got it for you Friday.
it. You know you get the
If I
Ronnie talking
lose
about
on Thursday,
shouldn't
I got
if.
it for you Friday morning when you wake up. It'll be on there, go.
Shouldn't
alright.
That's a
if.
hundred on for you.
Locked in. It's locked in. It's locked in.
But I don't know
Shouldn't
why
if.
y'all doubting the wide receiver. They done showed y'all that they getting the wide receiver.
Nah, there's no proof
But
behind it.
who is it?
That's
Ronnie,
how
who
you
is it?
feel.
Okay,
That's
okay.
your
Yes,
What?
you.
emotion talking, Ronnie.
Help me out, Leo. Help me
Ronnie,
Yes, sir.
understand why they not.
I'm,
Help me understand why they not getting a wide receiver.
Ronnie, you made a declaration and a proclamation
I
that they
want
would do
one.
it, but that hasn't happened though. They never said anything
I'm telling you
specifically
why
about
they
that.
gonna get it.
I want for Bryce.
No, it don't got
That's
nothing to
why.
do with Bryce. It don't have nothing to do
Yes,
with Bryce.
everything to
Then
do with Bryce.
It got
why would
something to
they
do.
draft one? Why would they draft
It
one that
got
Ronnie?
something to do with the direction that they taking the offense in. The offense, they got a
But
new
who the
offensive
quarterback, Ronnie?
coordinator.
Who the quarterback, Ronnie?
Brad Izzy is the new play caller. They're gonna set him up to succeed, as well as the guy they just brought in from the Seahawks. I don't understand why y'all looking at it as gonna be anything else. Everything they did in the offseason for the defense, bro.
If you think it's
Bringing
Case,
in, you say what, Jalen?
if you think it's Casey Concepcion, which I'm gonna tell
He
you
is the
something.
guy. He is the guy. That's the guy.
But Ronnie, you that same person that complained about Legette's bad drops. You do know Casey Concepcion has a bad drop rate, right?
Uh,
No, he didn't know that, Jalen. He don't know that. No.
XL did not have Concepcion's catch rate.
Oh
Rate.
nah. Oh
Look at his
nah.
catch. Look at his catch rate. Look at
Oh no.
Concepcion's catch rate
No.
He
compared
just
to the
No.
told
drops.
he just told
No.
you that's catch rate, Ronnie. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking
What's
about
the
not drop rate, not how many drops he has. I'm talking about how often does he catch the ball
Ronnie? They
based
running
on
this.
What?
Ronnie, they
quarterback
run
throwing.
they Ronnie they the same thing, Ronnie.
Now,
They're the
now every
same
receiver don't have
receiver.
the volume, Leo, and
Uh,
you know this.
Maybe you
Every
don't know what you
receiver on every
maybe you don't know
team
what
don't
you're
have the
saying, there,
same
Ronnie.
volume.
volume is different from. Never
Okay.
mind.
Well, how much volume did that player have versus XL? And then y'all tell me why
Ronnie,
he ain't
Ronnie,
no
go
better
look,
than XL.
Ronnie. If you look
Oh
at
man.
Xavier Leggett last year in
One
college, and you look
one
at
year.
it
1 year,
doesn't
Leo.
matter. It happened.
Okay, Leo, it do matter. It do matter. If you telling me that XL is similar to KT Concepcion,
He
Nobody's
is.
then
no,
He
sir, no,
is.
Ronnie.
what?
Nobody's saying that, Ronnie.
You comparing the drop rate. You saying XL had all these drops. That's what Jalen just said. Then it's no
But
different than
Ronnie,
XL.
here's what you gotta understand. You do know Leggett is faster than Casey Concepcion, and he's taller, but they're
What does
the
that have
exact
to
same
do?
receiver. They're the exact same receiver.
No,
What
they're
they got
not,
to do?
Jalen.
Yes. So that
Casey
Ronnie,
means
Concepcion has
no,
three
no,
volumes of work,
no,
bro.
no.
3 at
hey,
NC State.
Ronnie, you want to know why that happened, Ronnie? You want to know why that happened? Because they thought that Bryce Young could actually fit XL skill set. They thought that he could actually fit his skill set.
His own
Going
daddy
down and
thought
catch.
it.
Uh,
Yeah,
How does a
they
receiver
gambled.
fit? I don't understand it. How does a
Well,
receiver
Ronnie, what you
fit
need to
a
do is
quarterback skill
call,
set?
call
Go.
Bryce Daddy, Craig Young, right, and
yeah.
ask
Tell
him
him and
why was
ask
they
him
so
why.
adamant about getting Xavier Leggett?
Yeah, because
Because
he
Bryce
was the
was too.
main one pushing for that.
But why
Yeah,
does it have to have anything to do with get them getting a receiver?
He
but Bryce
always was
Bryce wanted
always
Y'all logic
XL
is
too.
crazy. Go
No,
he
it's
ahead and
wanted
go.
not.
to
What
be
you
the
was gonna say?
Why are you saying our logic?
Ronnie
It
because
is. Your
he
logic
wanted to
crazy.
be the Ronnie because he went that year he was one of the best in catching the 50-50 ball. So he thought that Bryce could just throw that motherfucker up and Buddy was gonna just, you know what I'm saying, pluck it
Just
out the
snag
air.
it.
Well,
Just
that end up
snag it.
being Coker.
And that was
That
gonna
that
help
end up
them.
being Coker.
That was gonna
No,
help them open up the field. Get behind the defense.
but he don't have that
No,
arm strength for that.
there's
He
no
don't have
other
that arm.
receiver in the draft with that much versatility. There's
Dude.
no other receiver.
Oh my
They
god.
played the running back
Did
position.
you watch Casey
Also,
Concepcion,
he
Ronnie?
got
Did
carries
you
in the
did you
running
watch
back
him?
position, Jalen. He got
Did
he
you
got
watch him?
experience on
Ronnie,
special teams,
He can run
and
running back now.
he was the most explosive player in college football
Ronnie,
at
do
NC
we
Thank
put
State
you.
wide
and
receivers
at
at
No,
running
Texas
he's
back?
A&M.
no, he's
Do,
not.
do we put do we
No.
put wide receivers at running back?
Never.
No.
Bruh,
Outside of DJ Moore one or two
I'm just
times. That
telling
was
you
it.
about his versatility. 336.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
saying
but
we're gonna
but
use him as a
but
running
what I'm
back. I'm
saying
just
is
telling
I know
you
that,
about his
but
versatility.
what I'm saying is you predominantly gonna be a wide receiver, so
Who
we need
knows
to
Why
that?
you
focus
didn't
on what
mention
you
him
do
that?
as a wide receiver.
You don't know what Bevel gonna how they gonna utilize him in the offense. You don't
Oh
know that.
Hey,
Lord,
hey, the dude
why is
barely
Bevel here?
5'10", 175, 80 pounds. He gonna be the running back and the kick return man. And he
Hey
gonna draft him
man,
number one.
I need a weapon. Ain't that what Dan Morgan said in the press conference? He want a
He
weapon.
also said he said a weapon in defense too. Didn't
He
he say
want
that?
he
Or
want an explosive, but we
did you
know
miss
they're not
that?
going defense, Leo.
How
They're
do we
not
know? How do
going
we know
defense
that? How do we know that, Ronnie? How do you
because
know? Because what?
everything that they've done up until now shows you that they're gonna set this offense up to be successful.
Well, can you explain
And
to me in defense in detail
that
where?
includes a wide receiver. We don't have no Swiss Army knife on this team.
You got
So
Jimmy Horn, Jimmy
if
Horn on
they're
the
not
team.
important, they're not
Jimmy Horn.
utilizing Jimmy Horn like this.
Why?
I'm
Why
Hey,
not?
sorry.
Ronnie, that's
Why
not
Why
They're
not?
not
not?
hey,
utilizing Jimmy
But
Horn
they're
like this.
gonna use Casey
that's
Concepcion
not
Yeah,
They're
like
exactly.
not.
that.
Get
Okay,
the
Ronnie,
fuck
I
out
got
of
you.
here.
I
Get
got
the
you,
hey,
fuck
Ronnie.
out.
hey, Ronnie, do you think teams are just drafting Swiss Army knife?
I
No.
think I think depending on where you are in the trajectory of your team, what you have done in the offseason, yes. I do think that. I think guys
So
look at guys that can flip the
you
field.
getting ready to sit in here and tell me that motherfucker go first round to draft a Swiss Army knife, a
He
fucking
not
player
doing that.
I,
that
And we ain't
that's
had one that
a
worked
jack of
out.
all trades,
Yeah.
master of none, go in the first
if
round
there's
The
no
to draft
Big
need,
note didn't
if
work
there's
out.
no need on this team, yes, there is no
Ronnie,
need at
every
this
one of
moment.
the
them
If you
guys
don't
GM
that
need it,
we
just
ever
told
get,
you, the
they don't
GM
work
just told
out.
you we need some of everything.
no,
The
we don't.
GM just told you that the other day.
No, we don't. We don't. We have in free agency. We pretty much
But
at this point they'll be drafting not for depth, but there's a lock at each position right now.
Ronnie,
Or they have somebody they drafted in the previous draft to
Ronnie,
for
we
for
ain't picked one
for
of them guys and it
depth.
worked out, bro. That's the problem. We ain't never got one of them guys and it worked
Don't
out.
work. Yeah.
A,
All them
a
tweeners, all of
Swiss
them
fucking
guys,
Army
yeah,
knife.
it don't work out here. Never. And it don't
I'm
matter who
trying
the
to think of
coaching
the
staff
only
is.
player that ever existed that was like that was Percy Harvin. Well, in the last couple of years, I
Hold
can't
on,
think of
hey,
another
hey,
player
Leo,
that was
Right.
like that.
Leo.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, brother.
Jacksonville just did that same stupid shit. How that work out?
It did not. It ain't work out.
And I believe that they
Moved
said
up
they
in,
playing him one
moved
way
up in
this
the
year.
draft.
Yeah, they
Thank
not
you,
doing that shit
thank
no
you,
more. He
thank
playing
you.
1 year,
They
one
just
way.
playing one way. He playing one
Like
way.
he should have been. No,
Yeah,
nobody
And
does
he
that
better
shit.
than KC. If he play
he
Yep.
better
wide
than him.
receiver,
Yeah,
all goddamn corner.
Yeah, no,
He better than
nobody
KC.
does that shit.
But how did that
you're
work
Who is
not
out
that?
for
doing
them?
that.
Who is that? Go. Who is that? You say better than KC?
Travis Hunter, nigga.
Travis Hunter ain't. Well, he
Ain't
more
what?
I'll say he versatile. He a lot more versatile
And
on
Jacksonville
defense
playing him
and
one
on
way
offense.
this year,
In the
Ronnie.
NFL is
He got
different,
hurt.
man.
They're not playing him
Nah.
one way. They said that
They
they're gonna play him at the corner spot and at the wide receiver spot.
Not
This
this year,
dude
Ronnie.
crazy.
Not
That's a
this year,
Not
lie.
Ronnie.
this year, Ronnie.
Ronnie, not
Use
this
Not
a
year,
this
Ronnie.
year,
fucking
Ronnie.
lie.
Play him
They
one
put
What?
a
way.
Okay,
report
okay,
out on
Ronnie.
it. Now y'all gonna make me
Play
yell,
him
bro.
one way this
That's
year.
a fucking
One
lie,
way.
goat. That's a lie, goat.
What?
That's a lie.
Okay.
That's a
You
lie.
want to bet
They
on
put a
that?
report
You
out.
want to bet on
They
that
put a
too?
report
You
out
want to bet
on
on
that
that
shit,
too?
bro. Goat. That's a
You
lie,
want to
goat.
bet on that too?
And the
That's
motherfucker
goat. That's a
barely
lie,
played
goat.
both ways last year.
You want to bet
That's a
on that
lie,
too?
goat. They put a report out saying that
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna play
spend
him
your
in both
motherfucking
positions.
money.
Put the
You want to bet
money
on
on it,
that too?
Ronnie.
Hey man, I don't have to put some money up on some shit I know. You got to put some money up on it because you don't fucking know.
Okay.
Hey, look, that's like somebody asked me, how How old are you? I'm this age, nigga. Bet me you ain't that age, nigga. Bet me. I know how old I am.
I can find the goddamn report. You want
Well,
me to
prove it.
find the
Then we'll
report?
put money on it. Then Ronnie,
Put,
bitch, you can
hey,
find it. Put
let's
money
put
on it.
money on it that I find the report. Fuck what the report say. Let's put
I
some
ain't
money
worried
on
about.
that I
I
find
ain't
the
worried
report.
about them because I can find a report that say the opposite
Oh,
shit.
now you don't want to. You,
I, no,
no.
because
Ronnie gonna
I
find a
see the
report from
thing.
2024. That's what he gonna do.
I see the same shit
Nah, this
3316.
is his
That they
recent.
said they
This
gonna
this
play
month.
him
Nah, it
one
ain't
way
recent,
this
This is
Ronnie.
year.
You ain't
recent.
got no recent. You ain't got no recent information,
That's
Ronnie.
not
No,
recent. They said they gonna play
This
him
was
one
recent.
way this year. That's
he
what they
playing one
said.
way this year, Ronnie.
Nope.
That's all he playing.
No, they didn't.
One way.
Go.
How
You can't.
everybody else
Ah,
seen the
no.
shit
You
running
can't
one
tell.
way.
You can't
Let's
tell
do
people
the
water
money.
wet. Go.
Do the
You can't
only
prove to
motherfucking
nobody
matter.
that water wet, brother.
Yeah.
He
Cause
his
I
He the
know
only
what
one
I
mindset.
that
saw.
didn't see it. Leo. He the
His
only person that
mind.
didn't see it.
Yeah, he the only person that see it. Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter know, but Ronnie don't know. They don't told Travis Hunter, but Ronnie still.
Man,
Oh, they gonna play him both ways. God damn.
That is so crazy, Leo, that the fact that Ronnie can't stand Leggett, but you willing to get a receiver that kind of plays somewhat like him, that's kind of hypocritical, bro. I'm not even gonna
Jalen,
lie to you. That's kind of
you
hypocritical.
had one
Kind of,
last year from Leggett, his last year
that's kind of, bro.
in South Carolina. That was his most productive year. You're gonna sit here and try to compare a 3-year productive player that transferred and still had better production than his second year going into his third year, which is a transfer year. You gonna compare that?
Leggett is more
That's what
faster
you
and bigger than Casey, in my opinion, and better.
Not opinion. He's faster and
not
he's
on the
He
stronger.
fucking field.
is, and
Not
bigger
on the
than him.
field, they don't.
Not on the
Come
field.
on, come on,
Wow.
come on,
No,
Jalen.
bro.
Come
No.
on, Jalen. Maybe
No.
maybe in the combine, but not on the field, sir.
What?
They no,
Okay.
nah, sir.
All right. Full of
Like,
round for 5'11". You know what?
you
It's
can't win. You can't win with him,
it's cool.
Jalen. Ronnie,
So did,
Ronnie's
did
setting his
XL
ways.
did XL win rookie of the year in his conference?
No, he did not.
His year?
No,
What a
No,
Thank
he
you.
didn't.
Who
what
you
no,
a
he
know
did
who
not.
did that?
what a
KC
what
Concepcion did that.
Talking about
KC
college.
is as
Talking
a
about,
oh
true
my
freshman.
god,
talking
bro.
about
As a
college
true
football.
freshman.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh
As a
man.
true freshman. They, at this point, that's the only argument I can make, Leo.
That's it. I got
Man,
you, brother. I ain't
That
mad
ain't
at you.
saying
don't
much
cannot
though.
convince
Yeah,
me
I
that
got
That's
you.
not
KC's
saying
better
much.
than
He's
Leggett.
talking
Don't
about college.
convince
You're
me
right.
on that.
I'm talking about the talent. I'm talking about the talent. Jalen is
And
talking about
you said
what
as a true
XL
freshman
is now
though.
as a true freshman to come
Did
in
he
and
win it?
lead any team. To come in and lead any team as a true freshman,
Did
336.
he did he do
That
it the
ain't no
year after?
bullshit.
Or that was like 3 or 4 years ago?
So we going year to year. That's what we doing.
I don't want to
That's what
Okay,
you
well what did he
doing.
do last
That's
year?
what you
I'm
do.
good.
No,
I'm
I
good.
said Excel's most productive year was his last year. I said
Let's see.
every year that Casey
Ain't
Concepcion
that year?
has played.
That's year. Ain't that year to year? Ain't that year to year?
All right, you got it. You got it,
Yeah,
Leo.
that's
You
year to
right.
year, brother. I mean,
I don't want to hear
the
that.
dude got
You
talent,
right.
Ronnie, but he's not a first round draft pick, Ronnie.
He's
Yes,
not.
he
Thank you.
is,
He's
sir.
not.
Okay, I got
You
you. I
thank you.
Oh,
mean,
He's not. He's
you want
not.
to see
oh,
what I'm
and
saying, man?
Jordan Tyson is with his always hurt ass.
I
That's
never,
what you said.
I believe he's not too, Ronnie. I don't believe he's too hurt,
And
but
and Omar
he might get drafted.
You're better than
He got
KC.
the
so there's
he got the
Yeah,
so
he is
much of
better
a
than
Hort
KC
difference.
though.
So who is the
Hornung
best
Paul
receiver in this
Hornung
damn draft
Award
right now?
for most
Who the best
versatile
receiver in the
player.
draft right now, in y'all's opinion?
Well, potentially it's Jordan Tyson, but he's injury prone.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
he injury
so
prone.
that's who you said.
He
yeah,
just
So
said
what?
that.
So there's
Well
a
Ronnie,
gap.
he's
There's
still
that much of
better.
a gap. Is that much of a gap between
dude, Jordan
Casey
Tyson's
Concepcion
way
and
better
Jordan
than
Tyson?
KC. You
I
can't.
can't
Oh
believe
my
this dude
God.
is being
Oh my
serious. He
god.
can't be being serious right
Yeah,
now.
I don't know.
Because there is no dominant wide receiver in this
The
draft.
We
only
never
reason
said
why
it
we
It
can
was.
isn't.
even be close
We
So
never
into
said it
yeah.
was.
contention is because dude
So
be
to
hurt.
say that Jordan Tyson is so much better than Casey Concepcion,
Nobody
bro,
said that.
that's what Jalen just said.
He
I
better.
think he's better.
He
No, he's
better.
not.
He's
Yeah,
better.
he
He's
is.
better.
I
He's
think he's
better,
better.
Ronnie. He's better.
No, he's not, bro. His
He's better.
measurables are
He's
better.
better.
His
No, he's
physical
better.
his his
Oh
physical
no.
measurables are much better. Yes, I
Yeah,
give you
he's
that.
better.
But he's not a better receiver than Casey
Yeah,
Concepcion.
he is.
You are
No,
out your mind.
no.
Much
Ronnie
better.
just want to argue for the sake of arguing. Lord have mercy.
You
Bless
are
his little
out
heart,
I'm
Ronnie
man.
just
just
telling y'all
Ronnie
who we
wants
gonna
this
get in the
goddamn kick
draft.
return specialist
I'm
at
just
fucking
telling y'all who
19.
we
Yeah, I
getting
don't
in the
want that,
draft.
man.
All
That
right,
shit
man.
don't. Ain't nobody running
I
kickback
seen
like
him,
that no more
Ronnie.
in the NFL, man.
He's not really that. I seen him in person, Ronnie, at NC State. I seen him in person. He's nothing really to be like in awe about. You know what I
I
mean?
watched him too,
And
Who
that
Ghost.
said
return
that,
shit
Ghost?
is
I
Yeah,
didn't say
that
that. I
return
just
shit
said
is
we getting
dead
them at
anyway.
19. That's all I
yeah.
said.
Ain't
I said
nobody
we getting
That
exactly.
them
Ain't
at 19.
nobody running back no
That
kicks
return
like
shit is
that shit
dead,
no more,
man.
man.
Oh, so you don't have gadget plays? That what you telling me? You
Run
don't
it.
have
Yeah.
gadget plays.
We got gadget players.
Oh,
You
you
don't
can't
have
say
We
gadget
got the
plays.
players. You
No
don't get the
team in
gadget.
the NFL runs gadget plays. No
Ronnie. You
team in
do
the
not get a
NFL is
gadget play at
concerned about the
19.
punt return and kick
What a
return.
fucking
No player.
dumbass.
yeah,
No
You
play.
Ronnie
think
No
G.
about it.
team. None of
Some
the
niggas like
32
you, bro.
teams are concerned about special teams. They just
It's
whipped it
niggas
out the
like
window.
Ronnie that make me low. Ain't
Just
nobody
whipped
worried
it.
about special teams in the first round, fool.
You, hey man,
Fuck is
hey
you
In the
man.
talking
first
about?
But
round.
they worried about a tight end though. They worried about a tight end
What
in
the
the
fuck?
first round.
Yes, because
Great,
what are you?
great,
Yeah,
great.
Hey,
You
it's
listen,
got
the
it. They
dumbest.
worried about a tight end in the
This
first round.
motherfucker is
When
the
you
tight
don't,
end's an
dumbest, bro.
offensive weapon. What are you talking about?
Let me just look at something real quick.
You
This
gotta let
dude
Ronnie
really
have
about
it,
to
man.
blow
You
my
can't,
mind
man.
right now.
You gotta let Ronnie
He's
have it, man.
he's willing to
This
get
dude about to blow my
another.
mind right now.
He's willing to
You
get
gotta let him
another
have it, man.
Kadarius
He
Tony
doesn't.
deal.
Hey,
Ain't
Jalen,
that a
hold
bitch?
on, Ronnie, hold on, Ronnie. Jalen, read the $10 super chat from JP Shepard.
JP
Ronnie's stupid.
$10. Big nasty. He said we were 7-10 before Bryce. We changed everything. O-line, running backs, receivers, tight ends,
Coaches.
coaches on offense since he's been here, and it barely got us 8-9. Ouch.
Lord have mercy.
The offense got worse because I even with Sam and PJ it won 27.
Translating where, Ronnie, and that's what I'm saying. And then he's willing to get another Kadarius Tony. Y'all are out your mind. You are out your
Lord have mercy.
mind. You
Yeah,
are
Get
out
that
your
gadget
mind.
switch tonight.
yeah,
Switch
gadget
on tonight.
player.
Kadarius
Kadarius
Tony,
Tony?
really? That's
Nah,
what you
bro.
referring to,
I'm good.
Kadarius Tony.
I'm good, bro.
Kadarius Tony was hell in college.
Man, look. Hey, bro,
The
don't worry
drop
about it,
issues, and then y'all be complaining about these receivers drop everything.
Uh-huh.
Jalen.
I don't want KC. I don't. It's for that
Well, get
reason. I
ready
don't.
for it, sir. He from Charlotte. Hey, he's coming to the
That
Panthers.
don't
He
mean
Oh
used
my
What
nothing.
the
to.
fuck they got
God.
to
Hey
do?
man,
What the
Okay.
fuck they got to do?
hey man,
Go,
if y'all
go.
overlooking, the small things. Hey, keep overlooking it. I'm
Hey,
telling
Ronnie,
y'all the
Ronnie.
reason
I'm
why he
glad you
coming.
said that the NFL ain't worried about special teams because I'm looking for 100 years of where somebody was a returner drafted in the first round, and I'm having a real hard time, Ronnie.
Steve Smith was a returner before they put him
Yeah,
full time every
was he
season, right?
drafted in the first
I
round?
don't care about that first round shit. Wherever you grade a player
Okay,
at, is every
okay,
team grades a player
Got him,
different.
Trey.
okay.
So
All right,
wherever
never
he
Got
mind.
him.
projected,
Got him.
that don't
All right,
mean that's
Got him.
where his talent projected.
Got
So
him.
y'all can
okay.
miss me with that
See,
shit.
that's when he start telling
I
you he
got
don't care about it. He don't
You
care
don't
about
care
it.
about that.
Hey man,
Yeah.
yeah.
because
So
I
he
don't
don't
listen
care
to
about the value
projections,
in
go.
the first
He
round.
make
I
his
look at
own
the
rules up.
value. I look at the value
What
and
the
what a
value?
team will
What
value.
the
But
value
A
is?
team
Ronnie, do you
values
value
versatility.
Make his
Do you
own rules up.
value do you
Team
value
values
the
versatility. Yes, they
but
do.
do you value the amount the value of the pick though? Does that matter?
Uh, the value of the pick only matters if it wins that value. If you get what you pick, yeah, damn it,
Oh,
it matters. But that don't
okay.
happen all the time. 336.
Oh man, I can't
That's why you got
explain.
fourth rounders. That's why you got fourth and third rounders that look better than second and sometimes first
I
rounders.
I can't explain draft value to you. I'm gonna
He
leave that
can't
to
do
go.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one to
Yeah.
go.
336.
So where they say that he's projected is not the correct
You,
value that a team
but
sees him
Ronnie,
This
projected.
is
it's not
so
the player. What I'm
hypocritical.
saying is each pick, right? Each individual pick in the draft has a set amount of value that it's worth, right?
Right. Based off the talent. Based off the talent in college.
No, no,
Yes.
no, no. Just the pick alone, just the pick itself, like the 19th pick, right, has a
Right.
preset value and a price tag with it, right?
Correct.
Along with a first round pick having a 5th year option and all of that. So there's a lot that comes with it.
Right, correct. Yeah,
So
it's
you
more
can't just,
value than a second
yeah,
pick.
right. So
But
you
that's
can't just
based
blow that
off
on
the
whoever
talent.
and say
But
I
that's
don't
based
care.
off the talent, 336. That's not based
Okay,
off of
I
what
got you, Ronnie. I
what
got
they
you.
actually know he's going to be as the results show. Because they don't have any results to go on.
Ronnie, you just answered the question and you didn't even know you did. You know that, right?
Man, you know what, y'all?
You
You know
just,
what?
you just fucked up. You know that, right?
You know what? Blank
Yeah,
around and draft
no,
KC for
no,
second round and see what happens.
I don't know. He must have ran into a dead zone or something. But he
Um,
said that's based on the talent. You know what I'm saying? You're drafting based on not saying what you think, but all them stats and statistics and everything, and going out there and scouting and stuff. That's
yeah,
what they basing that on, and you get a draft grade, first
yeah.
round, second round. third round, a prediction of where this guy should fall, and damn near who gonna pick him up because of his
Yeah.
skill set, what system that he works best in.
Hmm.
Yep.
It's all integrated, and just because we like something, don't mean that you know it's for the benefit of the team. That's
Yeah,
why I don't like when people just advocate for the tight end just as an accessory to Bryce Young, because that's not. Prime example. You know what? I was mad. I'm gonna tell you. I was upset at David Gettleman when he said we're gonna draft those two defensive tackles that year. Was it 13 or 14 when they drafted Star and what's
Star
his
and
name?
short, star
I
and
was
short.
mad about. I said, "Damn man, get Cam somebody to throw the ball to, man. Get it running back, man. Get it." But you saw the result of that shit, man. And he
Sorry,
said the hog
the
models
results.
and all
We
that.
went to the damn Super Bowl. What the fuck you
I'm
talking about? The
man.
results of that?
And also,
Ronnie. Nobody knew
did
that was
not.
going to happen, Ronnie.
What the fuck? Why do you think they got both of those players in the same
Damn.
year?
Ronnie,
Ronnie,
What do we
Ronnie,
what are you
have?
yelling
We
for?
had.
Ronnie, what are you talking about,
Ronnie,
Ronnie?
Come on, Leo.
he got a philosophy. David Gettleman got a philosophy. He gonna draft them trenches.
Yeah.
David Gettleman gonna draft them trenches. And most of
And
the
that
time,
and that worked
that
out.
does that wins games for you. It
Yeah,
starts
yeah,
in the
yeah.
trenches. Anybody tell you that, and
yeah.
that's what he did. He gonna draft them trenches.
Look at what the Bears did. Caleb first year, he was running like a fucking deer. The second year, they went and got all those motherfucking offensive linemen, and he had time
Yes,
to
sir.
run around and throw the ball. And they said, "Oh, it ain't sexy," but Caden Proctor's a big motherfucker, man, and he ain't trash. Um, the
No.
dude from Georgia, he ain't trash. The motherfuckers ain't trash,
That's what
man.
I said. That's what I said earlier, Leo. Caden Proctor.
Yeah,
I won't be mad at it. I'm
I
not
don't
mad.
be
I
mad,
can't
Me
be
either. I
mad
man.
at it.
wouldn't
So
be mad.
Leo,
Mad.
so
I wouldn't
Leo,
be.
why not have the same mindset? You just said you didn't agree with those with them picking those two interior defensive players. Why
Because that's
not?
what I just said, Ronnie. Go with the offensive lineman.
Please,
So
please go
no,
with O lineman or please
go
or
with the
D
O
tackle
line.
something,
What
bro.
was that? What did we do in free agency? What was that for?
That's
No, but
that
they're
dude is
not
there for
long
1 year,
term.
Ronnie. That ain't
I'm not. I'm
guaranteed.
not. I don't care how many years he here for, Leo.
Oh, you don't
What?
care.
Why
No,
did we?
so you
If
don't
that's the
care.
case, we shouldn't even got any offensive line free agents. We just focus on the draft and get offensive line there.
This
Why
dude,
spend money? Why spend money on free agency for that position when you have all in mind of doing that in the draft? That don't make any
I
sense.
said,
because he was a good player
Ronnie,
last year, Ronnie.
Ronnie, why come first, Ronnie? Why come first? Why come first?
No, go. I'm saying
I
if
mean, just humor me, Ronnie. Just answer the question. What comes first? Free agency or the draft?
free agency.
So when you setting up your team, you setting up your team with the known, not the unknown.
Yeah.
You don't know that guy could have went first overall. I'm gonna set up
Mm-hmm.
my board or set up my team to say, "Oh man, I'm gonna draft Caleb." You don't know. That's unknown
Mm-hmm.
when you going to the
Mm-hmm.
draft
So
that night.
why would you spend money in free agency on a position that you need? Spend
Insurance,
all this
Ronnie.
money on that position, and then
Injury
go right
tore his
back behind
patella
in the draft and
tendon.
spend
You
some
owe
more.
some Rasheed Walker for one
Jimmy
year, Ronnie.
Quanu tore his patella tendon, Ronnie.
There's no
I'm
guarantees
asking
on
you a
coming back
question, go.
healthy
If you go to the store and you buy something, why would you go back to another store and buy the same shit?
because I
Maybe I
need it.
need to break that down. Maybe I need to break.
Because
But you spent money on it already. Why the fuck would
Ronnie,
you go
Ronnie,
back and spend it again?
Ronnie, because bread expired, milk expired. That's why you go
Come
back and
on,
buy
bro.
more.
Not the same day. You don't expire. That shit don't expire. You don't go back to the same store and get another gallon of milk
That's
that you just
that's a
fucking
bad
bought.
that's
Mm-mm.
a bad analogy. That's a bad analogy.
Oh, now it's a bad
If look,
analogy. But it makes sense,
if
though.
that
Because Nick,
Roddy,
come on.
what see you won't listen. That's your thing right there.
I'm listening.
If
I'm
I bought
listening.
that
Let
milk,
go.
let's say if I grab that milk, the day is what? What's the day? The day the 20th, right? The day the 20th,
Mm-hmm.
right? The day is the 20th. If I grab that milk from the store rushing and the milk got the 21st on it, right? That's tomorrow. The expiration date is 21st. That's tomorrow. Guess what I got? Guess what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm
Go
going
right back
right
to
back to
another
the
burger.
store. I'm gonna get another gallon of motherfucking milk that says 27th or 20 something on it. And I'm gonna try to drink that damn 20 something fast as a motherfucker.
But
It's
that's
gonna
what
be
I'm
some
saying. Go.
serious
That's
ignorant
like because
motherfuckers in the morning at the house.
it expires. Rashawn, that his contract is only 1 year, so it's going to expire.
So
So
you
you
don't
have
know,
to
you don't
have the
negotiate.
replacement
If he enjoys being here and he succeeds, why the fuck would he leave?
because he's
You
trying to
want to
get
keep him.
paid.
I'm
What are
just
you
You
I'm
talking
trying to
about?
want
understand
to keep.
y'all logic
Well,
You
behind
want to
this
keep.
shit.
listen to the
They're
logic,
not
You want
Ronnie.
going
to
to
keep
get an
him, Ronnie.
offensive lineman
Ronnie,
in
I
a
mean,
premier position in the
Leo,
draft,
he
bro.
already
When
in
they
love
just
with
went
him.
out
He
in free
already in love with
agency
him.
and
He
spent a
want to keep
boatload of
him.
money for this shit.
He
Say it
want to
again.
keep
Go.
him, Leo.
They got
He
damn
already
near
in
Yeah,
love
three
yeah.
with him.
offensive
He got to be
linemen
in
in
love
free
with Charlotte.
agency, and
He
y'all
got to
say
be
He
you're
in
gonna
already
pick
in
a
love.
love with
lineman in the
Charlotte.
first round.
He
You know
got to
what
be
I'm
in
saying?
love with Charlotte. He
I
gonna
just
give him a
wanted to
discount
make
too,
sense.
though. He gonna give him a
Yeah,
I
discount
can't
too
yeah.
hear
He gonna do
y'all,
it.
Leo.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
Who?
yeah.
because
Hometown discount.
he loves Charlotte. He
Hometown
loves Bryce
discount. He
Young. I'm
already
gonna
in
give him a
love.
discount.
He
Who?
already in love.
Who done
Uptown
did
Charlotte
that?
looks so good to me.
Who?
I'm gonna
Who?
give
Rashawn,
him
Who?
a
Which one?
discount
that
too.
boy that
Y'all name
the nigga
somebody
that we
who
just
did that.
the nigga that we
Nobody ever
just
did
picked up
that.
on left
Always.
tackle. Nobody never did that shit.
Never and never will.
I ain't seen nobody do no hometown
Hell,
discount.
you got niggas that's from Charlotte, from Rock Hill right there that say, fuck that, I ain't playing. I wanna go over here.
I want to go. I don't want to be home. I don't want to see my family all the damn time. Yeah, Ronnie, you ain't speaking with reason, brother. You just talking, brother.
They say what's his name? JC should have had a hometown discount.
For what?
It's a couple of these boys we done had should have had a hometown discount.
For what?
What's that boy we paid the defensive end that's gone now?
For what? I
Hometown
told y'all
discount.
the only time
What's
you
that
gonna get a
defensive end from
hometown
South
discount.
Carolina?
Oh,
Clowney.
Gilly. Yeah, Clown and the corner, Gilly,
Somebody. Oh, a
Gilmore.
discount. You lost your
Um,
damn
get that.
mind.
The only hometown discount you gonna get is y'all see Derek Brown restructure his contract. That's the hometown discount you gonna get.
But
Cause
he's still getting
he done,
paid.
but no, it don't matter. He done threw about 3 babies in his old lady since she been here, and
Oh,
Oh yeah, he ain't going
they
nowhere.
here. You
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
what I'm saying? He ain't gonna go nowhere now.
He ain't
He ain't
going
trying to
nowhere
get a
already.
little younger and move. You know what I'm
Hell
saying? And go do this and that. He here. That's the only. But you had to pay him first.
no. Yeah.
That's the
It's
only
got to be
hometown
in the
discount.
bank. It's got to
Yeah,
be already in the bank already.
right.
Come on, man. He. What if he like it here? What the fuck is he talking about?
The fuck.
He might like it here. Man, I tell you what, that's how they get, man. That man, it's crazy, man. Bless their heart, man. They don't care about
Players.
the logistics.
So
They
you
don't care
telling me
about
all
money.
these players coming here, Leo? They just came here because a check was on the table. That's all
Damn
the fuck.
right.
Nigga,
Damn right.
Yes,
that's the only
yes,
reason you wake up in
yes,
the morning, nigga.
yes,
That's the
Ronnie
only
heard
reason
that
you wake
before.
up, nigga.
yes,
That ain't true for
yes.
every player that
See, this
come
how
here, bro.
go. This how I know Ronnie knew around this motherfucker.
Nah,
Cause he
ain't no
don't
new
remember.
shit.
He
It's
don't
about
remember when
creating
all
a
them players.
culture. It's
Yeah, he
about
don't
creating
remember
a
when all them players.
foundation.
Hey, Ronnie,
And
Ronnie, do
and
you
y'all
remember?
don't want to
Yeah,
realize
yeah.
the
Give me a.
foundation is being built. You want to
Oh my
focus on
God,
your own personal ideas about why a player is here. Oh, he just here
Ronnie,
because
you
check.
don't
Because
remember
they
the
gonna pay him.
rumors when
I,
everybody
I
say,
think
"Oh, if you want
I
to check,
think
go to
Lloyd
Carolina."
came here for less. I
He
think
don't
Brand Lloyd
remember.
came here for less than what he
You
was supposed
remember
to be
when they
getting.
used to say, "If you want to check, go to Carolina." You
Hey
remember that?
man, you can believe what you want to believe, 336. Nobody
No,
else
that
believes
wasn't
that
no
shit.
belief, Ronnie. That was out there. It's not a belief.
Hey, guys do choose to play with other guys based off the talent that's right next to them. I'm gonna
To
let y'all
win,
know
to
that.
win games,
Bro,
to
I'm
win,
about to
Ronnie,
jump
to
out this
win.
window, bro. This dude crazy.
The Panthers are not winning. And no,
So
hey,
Ronnie,
Ronnie, ask Deion Sanders how he loves San Francisco and Dallas. Ask him how he loved
yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah. He just won a chip with San Francisco and he took his ass to Dallas.
I want to
For what? For the love of money.
know. Hey, damn, Dallas is saying, "Pray, I'm trying to get paid."
I believe a lot of guys left San Francisco that year, sir. They didn't have shit to do with it.
Ain't nobody elite. Nah, that's my
They
Deion
won a
Sanders.
fucking Super
I
Bowl.
said
You
Deion
damn right I'm
Sanders.
gonna go get my bag. After I done what the fuck I wanted to do, purpose of me coming in the league, why the fuck would I stay? Let me go get
Because you
another
want to
bag,
win,
nigga.
Ronnie. You want
No,
to win, right? You
your
said
market is
no,
through
no.
the roof, sir, when you win a Super Bowl. So yes, sir.
You said it, Ronnie. You said people come for other reasons outside of money. That's what you said.
They ain't coming to go to the damn downtown Charlotte,
No,
Mint Street, and all that shit. They ain't coming to go down there. Uptown. They
uptown.
ain't trying to
No, no,
Uptown.
no, no, no. Downtown.
They ain't come to
downtown.
go to Cloud Winds, Ronnie.
They ain't gonna go to Carolyn.
Downtown.
Go to Carolyn. I want to go to Carolyn. I love me some shop. I'm about to give him a
Yeah,
discount.
I remember
yeah, the theme park
I
right
seen
down the
Sean
road from the
Mayer.
stadium.
Yeah. Hey, I seen Sean Mayer carry wins one time ago.
Yeah, Sean May.
Yeah.
When
He
he
used
was
to be
with
down there
when he
all
was
the
with
time.
Carolina or he was a coach.
Sean May
Yeah, when
was
he
yeah
was
the
in
one that went to
Carolina.
Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. It was right before they went
Well,
to the draft.
you know he on the coaching staff right now.
Yeah,
where?
yeah, yeah. You see him sitting back there.
Yeah. Uh
This
huh.
you thought for UNC?
Is he gonna be on
Yeah.
the new
Uh huh.
staff?
Nah,
No, I
go.
don't
He
think so.
gone. Go.
I don't know if that nigga gonna be on that new staff
Nah,
I
he
don't
unless
think
they
he's
gone.
move
gonna.
Go.
move him
Mike
forward.
Malone ain't doing that. You already
Mike
know.
Malone ain't
Yeah.
doing that
Yeah.
shit, man. He
Yeah.
picking them motherfuckers that got NBA
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah. He was just there with fucking Hubert. He got NBA experience. Leo. You know he was in the
He
league
does.
about 3 years, 4 years.
I'm
He
talking
played for the
about jokers
Bobcats,
that
right?
Sunday. D.
He
Sean
new
May play for
shit.
the Bobcats?
He was, yeah, he was a different story after he heard it. When he hurt his leg, when he
Yeah,
hurt
yeah,
his
that,
leg,
yeah.
yeah, it
Hey,
was over
Sean
for him
May.
then.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, they got Hubert ass out of here, but damn, man, they coming to Charlotte. They like Charlotte, man. Unless
Yeah,
like my
they
man,
love it. They love
what's the dude from South Carolina? What's his name? With the dread. He came to get that check and get on out of here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Clowney.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Clowney,
Clowney.
yeah.
Why he didn't give up no hometown discount? That nigga got paid.
Exactly. He right down the street from home. The fuck I look
No,
like
no, no.
give you this.
They say fuck a hometown discount. Why ain't he give us some hometown production?
Well, yeah, because he
Go
home and
say
he
some
going he go
hometown
he driving
sex.
home
Oh,
after the game, Joe. He going
yeah,
home after the
Go,
game, man.
yeah,
Damn,
some
that's it.
a
hometown
hometown
sex and shit.
production from
Yeah,
his black
some
ass.
Go.
hometown
I just gotta go
hometown
to work
quarterback
and come
pressure. Yeah,
home. I got a local route. Go. I'm going home, man. See.
Yeah, he got
yeah.
local
Clowney
route.
had
He got local route.
man. Lil
They
Clowney
treat it
probably
like he
had
got
a
local
driver
route.
around this motherfucker. He wasn't even driving. He probably got him a
Man,
good Uber driver or something,
Yeah, he had the Uber guy
oh
after the
fuck.
game. Take
man.
me
He
home,
wasn't.
big
Yeah,
dog.
he wasn't even driving nowhere. He got him a driver. All
Got
that
a
money he
Uber.
was making around here.
He was killing it, man. Yeah, he got him an Uber after the game. An Uber
One of his
XL. Take me
raggedy ass,
home,
Yeah.
man.
it's probably one of his raggedy ass cousins driving him back and forth to the game. I told that nigga, here man, I ain't gonna do much today. Go ahead and
Yeah,
stay in the
yeah.
car. Keep the car running.
Yeah, keep the car
Keep the
running.
car
Man,
Go get something to eat.
running. Keep the car running. I ain't doing too much today.
Go to
and you
Capital
know he
Goods, get
got a
something to
parking
eat. Wait
spot
on
and
me.
shit. You know he got a parking spot, so you can chill right there. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Right there when the game over, I'm gonna come out of this stadium and then keep the car running. That is
Fool doing
so
the
funny,
contract by
man.
the book. You know they say I got to do this little workout. I'll be right
Yeah,
back. I'm in and
I'll be
out.
right back.
I'm
Yeah,
in and
in
out.
and
I'll
out.
be right
Uh,
back. I'll be right
little
back.
treadmill, show face,
It's payday.
say what's up.
I gotta go do that
Yeah,
little I gotta do this little thing. It's
So I
payday.
gotta do this little
I'm just
thing
doing
real
my
quick.
pay. You know how niggas
it'll
have
be
to
I'll be
show
about
up.
an
right back.
hour. It'll be about an hour.
Crazy. Hey, motherfuckers, oh, Clowney gonna give us production. I'm like, Clowney going retirement, man. He chilling, man.
That shit pissed me off.
Dang.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad. Hey, that's how I
No, you
do.
can't be mad at him.
Hell
That's
no,
on
they're
them.
giving away money. That's on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The
Ronnie said
jokers, man.
hometown discount, Swiss Army knife.
Yeah,
What
put it
else
on
you
me,
got
nice.
for us, Ronnie?
I I ain't heard him say no extension. So they Dan Morgan he put the brakes on that. They ain't talking that extension
Put
shit no more.
he put the brace on that. He said we will give him the nigga. We gonna evaluate the nigga shit after the draft.
That broke their little
After
heart,
we
man.
gonna wait after the draft.
I
He said,
still ain't got no
what?
answer
What's
either
so
as to
Ain't
why.
no
yeah,
answer
no,
coming.
he
They
didn't
did. They
answer.
said why? Ain't no
I'm just
why.
Yeah,
waiting on somebody to
he
come
didn't
down the
answer the reporters.
pipeline.
336.
He
He didn't
didn't.
answer the
He didn't
reporters.
at all.
Yeah,
He said,
when they said
you
what's the
ain't
difference between a week?
gonna, like, you got all the time in the world, baby. Don't worry about it. We
Yeah.
got you. We
That's
got
what
you.
I said.
Oh man, he gave a little side answer. Well, we got too much going on with the draft right
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
so I ain't got
bullshit.
time.
Yeah,
I ain't got
the
time to
draft
talk
ain't
to him.
stopping
To
nobody from
sign a
doing that.
contract.
I ain't got time to talk to everybody just yet.
He got a
No,
phone though.
no, no. He said. No, he did tell it. He said the nigga ain't been to Charlotte to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Like we gonna
Yeah,
wait till
yeah.
he
They
get in.
haven't even had them conversations.
This motherfucker
But
signed
don't
for
Bryce got a house
40,
in?
30 some
Yeah,
million odd dollars. He can't catch a damn plane. Spirit, cheapest damn plane ticket,
yeah,
fly to
get on
damn
it.
Charlotte every
Oh,
fucking
no
day.
more New York.
But don't Bryce
He
got
can
a
get.
house in Charlotte? I'm pretty sure he got a house or a condo somewhere.
I
I'm
know
pretty.
he
Yeah,
got
he
something
rented
around there.
something. I know he rented something in this motherfucker. At
He
them
can't send
Motel
him a
6
text.
something.
He can't electronically sign a contract.
Bro, it really don't
Leo,
even go to him. It go to his fucking lawyers anyway. All
Yeah,
his
yeah,
they
he ain't
showed
agents
some
and
dealing.
shit
shit.
like that.
Yeah, he ain't even dealing with none of
They
that
showed
shit,
some.
man.
They showed some live shit the other day. Motherfucker reporting to come in this and that. I seen Bryce Young ass then.
Oh,
Well,
I
hey,
seen him. He was
he
coming
was
in that
dead
game
in.
of Bank of America. I seen him then.
when he
Why
say
can't he
after
do
the
his shit
draft, do he
today?
mean like after first round or like after all 7 rounds? Like
Probably all
when the
No,
seven,
draft is over.
all three
You know
days.
what I mean? Go like
I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out. 336. Hold on. I'm gonna help you out. Like
he
I said,
talking
I didn't
about
know the
like
date.
in he
I'm
mean
going to
like
my
in
calendar
May.
right now.
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
talking
know the
about like
date.
May we
Uh,
gonna sign it.
yeah, I didn't know the date the other day. Today is the 21st. The draft is on the 23rd,
Right.
Uh-oh.
and it go all the way to Sunday the 26th. So he
Yeah.
got the
So maybe they'll sign it
27th,
Monday.
28th, 29th, and 30th. Bryce
They'll
Young
sign it
have to be
Monday, Gary.
signed probably like on the first, which is the next Friday. They probably got a time 2:30, 4 o'clock, whatever, by the close of business on Friday.
Shit, Friday. Next Friday or this Friday?
Next Friday.
So they got time, man. But look,
But
hey,
Leo,
look, they gonna know who to bet. They gonna know
why
who to. Yeah.
why are you waiting? What's the difference?
To see who I can get in
What's
the
the
draft.
di- He told us that Bryce ain't been there.
Yeah.
I just
Oh, go.
seen
That's
him.
exactly. Hey, go. That's exactly what it is. It says that the deadline is May 1st, 2026.
May 1st. May 1st. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
He
you
got to
right.
the
Yeah, yeah,
first.
yeah, 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 yeah.
But
Okay.
look,
But
check
what
this
the
out,
question
y'all.
is, what's the difference?
Because I'm trying to wait to see who I can get in the draft. Man, oh man, that's crazy, man. But hey,
That's
Dan,
wild,
like I
bro.
say, I don't. As long as they pick somebody, man, I wouldn't even give a fuck. As long as they pick somebody, and then, but don't let them pick Drew Allar or Garrett
Yeah.
Nussmeyer. Like, oh man, they could right at the
Yeah.
podium. Damn, why you do it? Why? I thought Bryce was your guy.
If he do that, his days is numbered in this motherfucker. If
They
he
gonna
do
be
that, his
panicking if that happens.
uh uh Edge from the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, a word in Edgewise said, it's called insurance policy and injuries, Ronnie. That's why. And he's referring to when we were saying why they get the left tackle in free
Yeah,
agency.
yeah, insurance policy. Because my man, you tell your patella tendon, man, shit ain't guaranteed. You get back the same way.
Yeah, that's true.
And
That's
my man on a 1 year deal, you gotta have insurance policy, man.
and
Got
Caden
to.
Proctor
You
not
got to.
trash, so
He's not trash, man. The media hating on them too, talking about his weight and all that. But I mean, motherfucker, 300 pounds anyway. Everybody gotta keep they watching their weight. So
he'll be useful for guarding them power rushers though. He'll
yeah,
be
that dude
very
is
useful
good, man. That dude will throw motherfuckers around, man.
for real.
And then if say it can come back and he's serviceable, then you move Caden over to the right
To
side,
the
you
right.
know.
Thank you, Leo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But
Thank
Yeah, he
you.
but the
probably
but
can play
the
that right side if he can play that right side. Because once again, I'm going to tell y'all once again, a lot of guys can't go from side to side. It's whatever feels natural to them. If he can play that right side,
Oh,
if
okay.
mhm.
he's comfortable playing that right side, I draft him in a goddamn minute and let him just kind of sit this year and do his thing.
Yeah.
And he is
Mhm.
the heir apparent to Taylor Moore all
At
day long.
what at 19? You sitting him at 19? That what type of player you
Yes,
want?
sir.
And go.
He
Taylor
You
can't
can
Moat got
start.
trade
a
He
down and
ain't
get
gonna
Caden
start.
Taylor Moat
Proctor
will
too.
be a
You can trade down
phenomenal.
and get him.
Yes,
That
sir.
would be a great teacher, bro. That's
Yeah.
just the
Yes,
perfect
sir. Yes,
teacher.
sir, Ronnie. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
I'm playing chess, Ron. I ain't playing
Yeah,
checkers,
yeah,
Ron.
yeah. It's a long game. That's how you win. The long game.
Imagine having, Icky and Caden Proctor. Like that's a dream because now you have balance, and then now you
Talk
can
to me,
move away
Jalen.
from Robert Hunt too,
Yeah.
Talk to
because
me, Jalen.
Robert Hunt, he's way too much. That's way too much money. You gonna have to get his replacement too. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You
I'm
gotta
drafting his
build.
replacement in 2027. You see what I'm saying?
Yep,
Hmm.
gotta build your
Drafting
O
his
line,
replacement in
y'all. Y'all got
2027.
to.
You feel me?
Or you could put Caden Proctor right there and just give him a chance. I mean, even if he stands still, it's hard to move 360 pounds out the way. Yeah, so but they love little man so much, man. They want little man to get a wide receiver. Now, if they told me that fucking Percy Harvin was around to get picked, oh, go ahead and draft him then.
But
But
Leo, that's what I was asking. That's the whole thing I was asking though. Like Goat said he needs to see this offense to say it improve. Go from 26 where we at about 26, 28 to about 15 mid teens.
Yeah.
Maybe
But
10 to
at
15. Right.
336, they wouldn't bet me on that though. I
they not
said
gonna.
But
I
go.
said I said go to 14. They wouldn't bet me on that. So
So
they
But
how
done
the
do
got
you
me
offense
do?
gonna
the
improve?
offense.
How the offense
But
gonna improve then?
and
Thank
that's
you,
what
Getting
I'm
a,
336.
asking
a
though,
better
Ronnie. That's
quarterback.
what I'm asking though,
A
Ronnie.
better
Like even if
quarterback,
we,
Ronnie. That's
You
even
simple.
if
gotta
you get a,
develop the quarterback. What the fuck you talking about, Leo?
Oh my,
but
there you
Ronnie,
go.
even if
There you
you get
go.
a wide receiver,
Development.
no,
That's
nobody's
every.
going.
I'm
No,
sorry, go to explain to you, brother. Every player that come in the league got to transition into the league. You got to
Oh,
okay,
develop the
there you go.
okay.
motherfucker.
Development.
Here
There
we
you go.
go.
That you.
Development.
So don't no players develop. No player
And
come in the
veteran
league develop.
leadership. And veteran leadership.
There's no veteran leadership. They don't invest in veteran leadership. All
Veteran
32
leadership. There you
teams.
go. What it said there. Veteran leadership.
Huh?
Veteran leadership. There you
And
go.
Jalen just
Veteran
said
leadership.
get rid of Robert Hunt, the cornerstone piece as to how the goddamn
That is
line
not a
Who,
improved.
who
cornerstone
didn't play
piece.
last year? The cornerstone piece
That is
didn't play
not a
last year,
cornerstone
and
piece.
they didn't miss a beat last year.
He didn't play
He
that.
did
He
play
didn't play
last
over
year,
half the year.
motherfucker.
He
He
ain't
got
play.
He
He
didn't
ain't.
play
hurt.
over
Ronnie,
half
Yeah,
the
he
year.
ain't.
Ronnie, I
And
like
he
him,
He
didn't
but
ain't.
he's not
he
a
didn't
Stop
play
that
over
cornerstone.
shit,
half the year.
man.
We made
Stop
it.
that
We
shit,
made the
man.
playoffs, like y'all say. We
And
made
they
the
ain't missed a
I
playoffs.
beat.
So
like
We
so
made
the
the
only
playoffs.
value the only
We didn't
value
play
y'all
half
see
the
is on
damn year.
Sunday. So the only
Motherfucker
We
got
value
played
hurt. They
y'all
ain't
half the
see
missed a
is on
damn
beat.
year.
Sunday.
no.
And we
That's
That's
made
the
the
not
only
true.
value
playoffs.
y'all see is on Sunday. That's the
Well,
only time a player got value
there's
is on
the
Sunday.
problem. His
Man,
How go?
backup
That's the
played
only
more
value
than
The
you
Ty
see.
only
last
player,
year.
only
He ain't
time a
going there.
player got value is on
How?
Sunday. That what
Where
you
was
saying?
Well,
the
Ronnie,
No,
other
he
no.
has
stuff
to play though.
developed
I'm
that
asking you a
Ty
question,
didn't
go.
get
I'm
to?
asking you a
Ronnie,
question, go.
He does
Is
have to play though.
Huh?
the only value you see in the player is on Sunday. That's the only time a player is valuable on Sunday.
What the
Well,
other
Ronnie,
At
day
if
the
does
he's
it
not
point,
matter?
valuable on
Okay.
Sunday, when is he
Hey,
gonna be fucking
hey, if
valuable?
you
value
don't
is
know,
What
hey,
the
value.
if you
fuck
don't
am I
know,
paying
I
you to
got it.
do,
You got it.
Ronnie?
Value, value,
You got it, bro.
Ronnie, what the fuck
If
am I paying you to
if
do here?
if
value is
that's the
only
only
given.
thing you know, I got it.
Nigga,
I got it.
Ronnie,
336.
Ronnie, answer my
That
question very
that
Once
simple.
they
tells
play
What the
out,
me
fuck am I
that
them
paying
in
you to
tells
the
do
me
here,
them in the
more
Ronnie?
weight
about
room,
you
them in the
than me.
Ronnie,
standing
what
room,
the
them
fuck
taking the
am I
ice
paying you
bath.
to do?
That's what you
That
want me to
point
worry
that
about.
that
What the
tells
fuck?
me more
Take that
about your
bath.
football
Yeah, it
ability
should.
than about
I
mine.
hope it tells you everything about
Yep,
me.
it
I want to
do.
know what the fuck
It
am I
do.
paying you for,
If
Ronnie?
the
You
only
think these
value
niggas
you
get
see
Ronnie? Do
in the
you think they getting
player is
paid
on
$20
Sunday,
million a year
I
to do something
understand
on
why you want to
Wednesday?
cut Robert Hunt. I
Ronnie,
understand why you look
Ronnie,
more in the
do you
draft for the
think that they
value.
getting paid
Hey, bro,
$20 million a year to sit on the bench, or
336,
to
you got it.
do you think they getting paid
Hey, I don't need
$40 million
to
a
know
year
nothing
to
else,
do something
336.
on Wednesday?
I don't need no nothing 336. I don't need no
All
nothing
you
else
do is be
336.
dumb and loud, bro. You don't
That's what
know
I'm
I don't
shit,
need
saying.
to,
Ronnie. You
I don't
just
need to
dumb
hear
and
nothing
loud.
336. I don't need to hear
You
nothing else
don't have
336.
anything real to
So,
say.
so
You just
see,
I
see,
don't
see,
dumb
need to
and
see.
hear nothing
loud.
else 336.
He got
I
the
don't need to hear
moral high
nothing else.
ground. He got the moral
I don't
high
need
ground.
that.
Look at that.
Hey,
He
man.
doesn't have any, but
Hey,
Leo, no,
man.
he doesn't.
No, no, no,
These
Hey,
no,
people
no,
are
no.
getting
In his
paid.
mind, in
These
his
people are getting
mind,
paid 20, 30, and 40, $50 million a year To do what? Something on
to
Sunday, not some shit on
to
Wednesday.
be a
You right.
mentor. He
Nigga,
want to
You
be a
I
right.
didn't
mentor.
ask
That's
you
what he
what
want.
you did on
I
Wednesday or
didn't. I didn't
Tuesday
say
night,
that.
Ronnie.
I didn't say that,
Hey,
What the
Leo.
fuck are you
I give
talking
a
about?
long
Yes, it's
time
on
discount,
Sunday.
Leo. I
Yeah,
come in that motherfucker like
I never said that,
10%.
Leo.
yeah. I'll be a rah rah nigga all day long,
But
man.
I know you don't build
Man,
teams. I know you don't
they,
build culture through the draft. I know that
this
much. You don't build
motherfucker's
culture
talking
through
about
the
some.
draft.
This motherfucker
I
talking
What
know.
about
other
some.
I
value do
know.
you have
Oh, you
besides
don't.
Sunday?
I know
That's your
for
only
a team
value.
to be
Yes, it
successful,
is.
That's
they
it.
need veteran leadership. They need
Absolutely, it
guys
is.
that can show
So you
rookies how
mean,
to do it.
Man,
I
they
know
know
that
how to
Hey,
much.
play,
Ronnie,
man. They get
You
drafted.
right. You right,
Man,
Leo.
these
All they
niggas
need to
don't
do is know
need.
how to play.
Ronnie, why is it that the rest of these guys that don't get drafted to Carolina don't give a fuck about no veteran leadership? Why are these
Hey,
quarterbacks coming in out of college
I'm
and
not gonna believe,
dominating
I'm
the
not gonna take
NFL?
your word for it, three
I
three
know you're
six, because
not. I know you're not
you don't
because you don't have
value it.
anything legitimate
You
to
don't
say.
value
And
that.
niggas
You
say
don't
stupid
value.
shit like
You
that.
don't value foundation. You don't value leadership.
Running. What I
You
realize
don't
about you is
understand
the
a
stupid shit
process.
that you be
You
saying and
don't
all that
understand the
yelling you be
process.
doing.
You don't
All that
understand
stupid shit.
development.
That's how
You
you
don't
get out
value
of being.
development.
That's how you get out of actually
That's
answering
why you
questions
a
and being
Yeah,
microwave.
yeah.
intelligent, Ronnie.
That's why
That's
you
all it
think
is.
you
That's
can
your way out.
microwave players.
It's a defense mechanism. You know
Yeah.
you don't know what the fuck you
No,
talking
no,
about,
talking
so
about.
you
Oh,
He
just
just
I
start
know
yelling.
yelling
exactly what
about
I'm talking
random
about.
shit,
I know
and that's how
exactly
you
what
get
I'm
out.
talking about. Three three
And
No,
six.
then not
no,
only do
you've
you do
been
that,
you
Ronnie,
just
you'll
been
keep yelling
wrong.
about
I
random
know
shit and repeating
exactly what
yourself
I'm talking about. Three
over
three
and
six.
over and over
You
again,
don't
Ronnie.
trade
That's what I
away
be
a
trying to tell
cornerstone
y'all.
player
A
just
lot of
because his
times you
contract is
niggas think
finna come
y'all
up.
dealing with
You don't
somebody
do
and
that.
you
Three
have
three
no
six.
idea what the fuck y'all
You
dealing with,
you
bro.
think that just because a player
That's
contract
when we
is
used
up,
to
oh, we can
hit
get rid of
this
him and
shit
put
is so
another player right
easy.
there? No,
You
it don't
niggas
work
is
like
so
that. Three
easy,
three
bro.
six. It don't work like that. Three three six.
Ronnie, what did I ever say I want to get rid of anyone? No, I
Hey
said, but he
man,
does need to play on Sunday. That's what I said.
that ain't
I
what
didn't
Go
say
said.
anything
Go
about.
said he can sit. Go said he can sit behind the player. Then y'all get an offensive lineman, he can come behind so and so. Not
But
Okay,
Ronnie,
my number
if
19,
okay,
you want an
okay.
impact player.
but Ronnie, if Sadiq and Dylan are gone, right, and the players that you want is gone, we will have no choice but to draft O line anyway.
I told you who we picked.
See,
KC
Jalen,
Concepcion.
Dude, we're
O
not
line
picking
ain't
KC
sexy enough.
Concepcion, bro.
See, O
I'm
line
telling
ain't
you
Hey,
who we
sexy
check it
picked.
out
enough.
though. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
When the Eagles drafted Jalen Carter, didn't he sit behind Fletcher Cox?
He did.
No,
Didn't
no
he sit
go.
there
He
No,
with
he
Fletcher
did.
didn't.
Cox?
The
You
No,
know,
first week,
Y'all motherfuckers act
I
like
don't
that
know,
shit
go.
don't happen.
I don't know.
Y'all ain't like
the
that shit.
first week,
This
yeah,
nigga right here
that
could
ain't
have. Before
we
that
drafted
nigga,
that
him.
ain't
hold up,
that
Ronnie, hold up, Ronnie, hold
Foolish
up,
ass
Ronnie.
niggas, bro.
Before that nigga got into that motherfucking shit with that racing shit with that track hockey he had, he was projected maybe to go #1 overall.
but he
There's
was
some
in the
crazy
rotation though,
motherfuckers
go.
around here, boy.
He
I'm
wasn't
telling
bench.
you.
He didn't come behind nobody. He was in the rotation,
But
sir.
but that
But
doesn't just because he's
that's
gonna
what
be
we
on the
mean
bench,
by
he's not a
sitting
So
starter. That
behind.
don't mean he's not
He's
gonna
not
play.
starting.
don't leave out
God
He's
that
not
shit,
damn
go.
it.
starting.
Don't like he's not
Don't
gonna see
leave
the
out that
field
shit,
at
go.
all.
He
When
What
was in
a
the
we say
fucking
rotation.
joke,
set,
bro.
Ronnie, when we
This
say
nigga is
set, that's
fucking
what we mean. Not
well, I
starting,
tell you, I
but
be
not
trying,
maybe
man.
taking some of the snaps.
I
Not
be
y'all
trying with
taking. We
y'all.
talking about sitting the goddamn bench, just dressing
He
out,
gonna run all
never
year
touching
long.
the
Go, he
field.
ain't gonna play
We're
at
not
all.
talking about that.
Stupid shit, bro.
Come
Fucking.
on, man.
I hear y'all, bro.
That he might be the next
But
man in rotation off the bench, go.
we not going offensive line,
Exactly.
sir. We
Stupid shit,
going
bro.
wide receiver or somebody that can impact the
But that's
impact
why
the
we're not
offense
winning.
Because
day one.
That's why
because
we're not gonna win.
because go offensive line is not sexy enough. See, that's
Offensive
the
Yeah,
lineman,
problem.
yeah.
we already spent
That ain't
money
good
in
enough.
free agency on offensive line. Why the fuck we
Yeah,
So
gonna
but
go
they're
then
in.
pick
Okay,
the most expensive pick in the draft? We're gonna spend at 19 when we just went in the draft and spent a
well, you
boatload.
don't give
I
a
mean,
fuck about
went in the free
drive.
agency.
You don't give a fuck about draft value anyway. You'll draft anybody at 19.
yeah,
No, I'm going.
because Casey
Yeah,
Concepcion is just that good to where he will turn this
yeah,
team
he'll
around.
draft
No, he
anybody
will
at
not
19.
turn this team around. No, he won't.
Now,
He
the
won't.
same motherfucker who giving you a speech right about draft value and what you need to do is the same one who just told you he don't give a fuck about that.
He don't give a fuck about. He don't give a fuck about
But
a
now it
stat.
matters.
He don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Now it matters when you talking about drafting O line though, cause see that ain't sexy enough.
That's crazy. That's crazy because it'd be the same people that be saying Bryce Young need an O line, but now all of a sudden that's a bad thing to y'all.
It's a
Okay,
bad
Ronnie.
thing.
Okay.
Now you can make one move and have depth all up the motherfucker and move people, save money, all kind of
Yep.
shit. But they don't want to do that. They want a motherfucking wide receiver or a Swiss Army knife. But that ain't the motherfucking ignorant as shit.
they ain't gonna be complaining when KC just dropping junk. When he's dropping open passes and all that stuff, they're gonna be the same people complaining, saying, get rid of him. But we wasted our pick on that though. And he better be receiver 2 if they draft him. He better be receiver 2. He better not be no lower than that. I'm done.
So well, Jalen, he better come in getting it.
Yes, sir.
KC Concepcion, y'all, I've seen him a couple times, man, at NC State, right there sitting in the motherfucking state. He nah. Even when they did try to gather him around like that, he wasn't a force. Understand? I take that he left before CJ Bailey came into his own over that motherfucker. He'd have had a better
Mm-hmm.
time with CJ. And shit. CJ Bailey come out next year, I take CJ.
Go. What I was trying to ask you was, you say you want to see the offense improve about 15, 14, some shit like that. But do you see an offensive weapon that's going to take us from where we at to that point?
Man, nah.
No, no,
And see, that's my issue. Though. I know we're
no,
going to go offense, but I don't know if there's that type of player this year that's going to really move the needle.
no.
Like you
Not
might
unless
go
it's
for,
Fernando
I can see you
Mendoza.
26. That's what I'm saying. Like you go
Fernando.
26, even if everybody improves. Like it's almost like some of these people want to go defense because they're banking on the improvement of the offense, but it's the same team.
Hmm.
So it's like
Unless it's
somebody's gonna have
Mendoza.
to take a major, like you talking about, somebody's gonna have to take a major jump this year.
Yep.
And I ain't even just talking about the quarterback. Like it's gonna be some major jumps that's gonna have to be made to get this offense better because we ain't it right now.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people like what they
Well,
saw, or whatever the case is. We made the playoffs and all of that. But for me, just me personally, I can't speak for everybody, go. But for me, this offense ain't it, bro.
who got to take a major jump on 336
Uh,
for that to happen? Like what you talking about? Who got to
You
take a major jump?
you gonna need a huge jump from the quarterback. The running game, the
Okay.
running game is gonna have to take a jump. You're
Ooh,
gonna need some
dang.
more
Yeah.
production out of the tight ends too. But of course, that's based on the quarterback.
Yeah. I think the offense. I'm with you 100%. Let's break it down. The offensive line as a whole, it had different combinations last year here and there, and did
Mm-hmm.
what it was supposed to do. It's probably that offensive unit is the highest ranking piece of that offensive unit. It is the
Yeah.
highest ranking piece of the offense. Actually, the rest of the offense brought the offensive line down because the offensive line started higher than what it ended up being at the end of the year. Okay, so with that being said, without the production of the wide receivers, the running backs, and the this and that, and the quarterback that you got out the quarterback position, it brought the offensive line down. Even though they had injuries, that same guy that we was talking about with Robert Hunt, the $1 million man, got injured, and that was a piece of bringing the offensive line down as well. But the offensive line as a unit came down in their grading.
Mm-hmm.
But the rest of the pieces around there, just like 336 said, will have to make a major jump.
That's
Major jump.
crazy.
And we don't have it. We don't have it. You ain't gonna draft it.
Yeah.
And you wasn't gonna go get it in free agency neither.
Then
So
if
I'm just trying to
Caleb
figure out
Banks
where the
wasn't hurt,
improvement is gonna be.
nah.
This is the reason why I said I expect a similar result. It's about the same offense, unless the
It
defense about
is.
to put up points.
Oh well, you forget that Brad is calling plays. No.
Like that's just gonna make
You
a
for-
huge okay.
yeah, you forgot that though.
At this
Brad
point,
calling the play.
the only receiver, if you think about getting a receiver, the only one you should really be looking at is I don't know. I mean, Makai Lemon, Jordan Tyson, or Carnell Tate. I mean, the rest of them. I mean, and Omar Cooper's like DJ Moore on steroids, but still, bro, I don't think he gonna fall that low neither. I mean, we stuck. So, hey, but I'm gonna
And
just say
even one
this.
of those guys though, Jalen, like I'm really struggling to see somebody coming out of the draft this year and really taking the offense to that level. Like I said, outside of a major growth from the offense that we already had, I just don't see it.
Yeah, I mean, because Tyson, they not going to Carolina, but I mean, the only receiver that I could see even doing that or getting remotely close is actually Omar Cooper, but that's it. Not no KC. I don't see nothing in him that indicates
I like Omar Cooper.
he's just gonna jump. You see what I'm saying? Nah, bro. No.
I mean,
I
you
like
getting a
Omar
wide
Cooper.
receiver, you expecting that another top first round wide receiver, you expecting 1,800 out of him instead at least, you know. So, like I said, man, I don't see it.
Easy work.
You
Easy
like
work to have
Omar Cooper
2,000
go?
yard receiver. Yeah, I like Omar Cooper.
Me too. Better than
But not
KC.
not at oh hell yeah.
Way better.
Not at 19 because you can in this draft here you can get wide receiver help if you only expecting them to be a 2. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we doing. We expecting them to be a 2, right? You're not looking for an X receiver, are you?
I mean, Bryce Young need an all-star lineup. So I
Why you
mean,
like Omar Cooper better than Excel? They pretty much the same player. Now, if
oh
that's
my.
a comparison player,
Okay,
that's the player.
no.
Omar Cooper better
No, it
than
ain't.
How he better than Excel? They the same player. Both of them muscle
no.
bound.
Omar
Like,
Cooper play like DJ Moore to me, but just
Yeah.
bigger. Come on, man.
what you mean bigger? They both of them got weight on them. Both of them they not small receivers, Jalen. Neither one of them guys.
Yeah, he's not a small guy, Ronnie, but he runs crisper, better routes.
Thank
His
you.
hands is better.
Thank you.
What are you talking about, bro?
Come on, coach. Like they
And
the
KC is
same
just
player, bro.
nah.
Physically,
Okay,
they the
so
same player. Maybe not technical wise, no, they not. But
well,
physically,
that's the
they the same
difference.
player. So
What are
what's
you talking about? I'm done.
come on, go.
This
They
nigga
the
just said
same
physically, but
player,
not
go.
technically.
They not the same player. They not.
And your boy KC is like
You
Kadarius
just said
Tony.
yourself. You
Now
just
what?
said technically.
He not
You
no
ain't
Now
Kadarius
what?
Tony, Jalen. That's not true, Jalen. That's
Yes,
not
he
true.
is. His
He
drop rate is
where
terrible.
was Kadarius Tony
Terrible.
drafted? Where was he drafted at, Jalen? For you to throw that shit out there, that's really being disingenuous. Where the fuck was he drafted at, Jalen?
Kadarius Tony. I can't even freaking remember, bro. It's just been that bad.
He
I
wasn't
don't.
nowhere close to the first or second round, Jalen. You know that. You don't even have to look that shit up. You know that. So no, they not the same player, Jalen. They not projected. Only thing you bringing up is these fucking 7 drops. That's the only thing you saying is similar to Kadarius Tony because he was not, and they played special teams, but
And
he
KC,
didn't impact. Come on, Jalen,
and
stop it.
KC is not really a. I mean, he's not. He's not the
He's the
receiver that you
most
think he is,
impactful player
man.
in college football last year, Jalen.
Yeah, but you looking at that. But what I'm saying though, like
What
you're
else
gonna
is
get
there to look
another
at? What else is there to look at, Jalen? If you
KC.
impacted the game,
go ahead.
huh?
Okay.
Go ahead. You looking at some
No,
special team shit and
I'm
some
not looking at.
motherfucking
yes, you are.
He
and some
did
some
You
both,
are
go.
looking at
He
that.
did both. He
Ronnie,
didn't
you
just
looking
do
at some
special
special
teams,
team.
go. He
Ronnie, you
just did.
looking at some special team shit and some
Go,
breakaway plays,
go.
bro.
He didn't do one thing, go. You act like he was just on special teams. That's how you acting,
I
go.
said special team shits and some breakaway plays. If you listen to what I'm saying, cause he had a couple explosive plays, nigga.
Oh,
That don't
a
make
couple.
you.
The
That's
most
fine.
explosive player in college football had a couple of explosive plays. Come on, go.
So
Stop that shit.
Ronnie,
You said you saw the motherfucker up front. You said you saw him in
Ronnie.
person.
If you had 8 explosive plays and I had 6, Guess what they saying?
Come
You had
on,
more than I
go
do.
stop that
They
shit.
gonna say
What?
you had
Hey,
more
when
than
he
I
was
do
at
because
North
I
Carolina State, when he was at North
no
Carolina State, was he not the best player on the field? Was
no
he
he
not the
wasn't.
best player on the?
No,
Come on, go
no,
stop.
You're
Okay,
looking
no,
at
he
I got.
wasn't.
just
No, he
Yeah, you
wasn't.
right.
No, he
You right,
wasn't.
go.
No, he
He
wasn't.
wasn't.
No,
He
he
wasn't the
wasn't.
best player on the field. You right, go.
No, he
You
wasn't.
right, bro. The
No, he
motherfucker
wasn't.
won offensive rookie of the year, nigga, in this damn conference. How you not the best player on the field when you win the rookie of the year?
So if
All right, go.
okay,
You right, go.
check
No,
what
no,
you
no,
see.
no, no, no.
Check
You
what
got
you
to
see.
go. You got it, bro. You got to go.
you see that?
Okay, I
Look,
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
look,
So let
Ronnie,
me
read
finish
it.
talking. If you the
You got to
if
go.
you're a rookie, listen to what I'm saying, Ronnie. Say I'm a senior and you're a fucking freshman.
Freshman,
I
bro.
can have a
Come
better year than
on. Rookie
you.
of the year.
And guess
North
what?
Carolina say come in as a true freshman and dominate his
You
team
won't
as the
listen, y'all.
best off.
That's the
Come on, bro.
problem. That's the problem right there.
Cause you
That's
making
the problem right there.
excuses. You won't make
That's the
excuses
problem.
and want to
That's the
analogy
problem.
shit,
That's
bro.
the problem right there.
You won
So
as
you
a
just said,
freshman. As
Ronnie,
a true
you
freshman, you
just
won
said
rookie of the year.
as a freshman,
Now that's some
as a
bullshit
freshman.
now. As a
So
freshman.
Ted just won
Technicality.
rookie of the year.
You get
Ted,
technicalities of winning the damn rookie of the year
Ted,
as a freshman.
Ronnie, I'm not
You
gonna
right,
holler.
go.
I'm not gonna holler on you. I'm not gonna
I'm not
holler on you.
hollering, go.
Ted,
I'm not hollering,
Ted
go.
McMillan just won rookie of the year, right? He just
I'm
won
talking about in
rookie of the year.
college, bro.
So
I'm talking about
I'm
fresh
getting
meat
ready.
in college. That's what I'm talking
Listen
about,
to
go.
what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Ted McMillan just won rookie of the year. Did that make him the best receiver in the NFL? Cause he won rookie of the year.
Hey, bro. You got it, go. You got it, dog. You got it, man.
Man,
Motherfucker went as a true freshman,
Does
win
that
rookie
make
of
him
the
the
year. As a
so
true
what?
freshman.
Does that make him the best
A,
receiver
a
in college
goddamn
football?
a goddamn sophomore could have won it. A
No.
motherfucking a senior could have won it. A
How,
junior could have won it. A true
how can
motherfucking
they win
freshman.
rookie?
You
How
got it.
can they win
You got it
rookie?
though.
How can they
How
You
win
got it.
can a
rookie?
junior
How can a
or a
fucking
sophomore
senior?
win rookie of
Thank
the
you.
year?
Thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you.
You got it.
Talk to this
Ronnie,
nigga, 336.
Ronnie,
Talk to this
how
nigga,
can a
man.
junior or a
Talk to this
sophomore win
dumbass nigga.
rookie of the year, bro?
You got
He
it.
was the
Go.
best rookie of the year. He was
I
the
know
best
You
I
rookie
got it.
got
wide
it.
Go.
receiver.
I
You
know
got it.
I
Go.
do. I know I
You
do.
got it.
When you say shit like that,
Damn,
what
Ronnie.
you just
You got
said,
it. Go.
you
You got it. Go.
Damn,
answer the
Ronnie.
man question. How can a
The best.
fucking junior,
You
senior,
got it.
or
Go.
sophomore win rookie of the
Hey
year?
man. You got it.
Hey, Ronnie, come on, man.
You got it. Go. You
Okay.
got it, bro.
Keep saying I got it. Keep saying I got it.
You
Keep
Yeah,
saying
can't
it.
you
you
got
can't
it.
win
Cause
Ronnie.
you
You can't
can't,
win
you
rookie
can't.
of the year
Even hey,
as a
hey,
sophomore.
even if that is the case, man, I said the shit wrong. Gotcha. I said the shit wrong. But we already know it's the fact that the motherfucker won rookie of the year, and that ain't no bullshit. We know that.
I know that was 3 years ago. Yeah, I do know that was 3 years ago. So I don't think that's really holding too much weight now.
No, it
He
don't.
did win.
Don't.
He did win most versatile
Don't.
wide receiver. He did get that, Ronnie. He got most versatile wide receiver.
yeah, but I'm not gonna
Mm,
waste my pick on a receiver that's the same that already got that's the same one that already got one now, but just worse. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. And I watched KC, so and I'm good. He doesn't fit Bryce at all, neither. So that would be a horrible pick. God, y'all love Bryce Young so much now. With a different quarterback, he may look a little bit better, but nah, not with Bryce. Nah, Bryce, no.
That's an excuse and some bullshit too, Jalen.
No,
So
no,
you can
not
say
with
that
Bryce.
shit all you want. That's the
KC,
excuse.
KC needs to go somewhere like with
You,
Josh
hey,
Allen or
he
something.
need to come home. That's where
He
he
needs
at.
to come. He needs to
That's
go with
why
Josh
he in
Allen.
Charlotte.
That's where he needs to
That's
go.
why he from
Somewhere that
Charlotte.
can
That's
throw
why he
him the
from
ball.
Charlotte. And he gonna be in Charlotte. So you might well get ready for it, sir. He's
You
going
want to
to
place a
be in
bet?
Charlotte. I already put some money on it. You ain't put no money on it. I already put some money on it.
Ronnie, you're gonna be real disappointed.
And who
And
we gonna get, Jalen? Kenya Sadiq? That's who you think we gonna get?
nope, not at all. Because I don't even think he gonna fall that low.
So who do you think we gonna get? Offensive lineman? That's what you said?
We're gonna trade down and either get Emmanuel McNeil Warden or
No,
O
we're not, dude.
line
No,
or
we're not.
or Omar Cooper. I mean, that's probably
Why
what we're gonna
we
do.
why we reach? We already got two proven corners. Why the hell we going and getting another corner in the first
Safety.
round, bro?
Emmanuel McNeil's a safety. He would really
Okay,
get Nick Scott. He
we
can
got
replace
the safety room is clogged up, bro.
Nick
We
Scott is
just got a
trash.
safety.
But
Cloud up.
Come on.
safety
You said
clogged
cloud
up.
Okay.
up. We ain't even got a free safety. We ain't even got
You
a
got
free safety.
you
What are you
got
talking about?
Nick
bodies.
Scott is trash.
What are you talking about?
So
We
Come
ain't got
what's
a
on.
nickel
ransom?
corner.
So
What are you
what's
talking
ransom?
about, bro?
What's ransom then?
Oh
What's
my
Are they
We
ransom?
ain't a
playing
free
What's
ransom
safety.
at free
Morig?
safety?
Strong safety. Box
What's Nick
safety.
Scott? We not getting them
Strong
at
safety.
19.
Box
I'm
safety.
not saying
They're
we're
not
not gonna
free.
get one, Lock. Go.
No.
We're not getting
Oh,
them at 19 though. We're not getting them at
okay.
19. I'm sorry to
This
tell you.
dude crazy, man.
And we not going
Hey,
back to
Jalen.
go get a corner.
Hold on. Jalen, read the 704 edge, word and edgewise. Read the
And so
comment for me there, Jalen.
Edge Rise '07 with the $5. Brian Burns was considered a cornerstone piece. Now he with the Giants. Make it make sense, Ronnie.
Can I comment on that? Go.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
sir. Yes, sir.
Uh, Brian Burns played here almost damn near what 5 or 6 years. By that
No,
time I mean,
no,
they restructured his contract.
no.
How long more
They
after that
picked
he
up
was
his
here when
fifth
they
year
re-signed
option. 5 years. 5 years. They picked up his fifth year option.
him? Okay, so he wasn't a corner. Okay, when y'all say cornerstone pieces, do you know cornerstone is
Let's
with that specific like front office? Like whoever drafted him, if he lasts within those 5 6
let,
years and somebody else come in, more than likely they're gonna
Ronnie.
get rid of that player. He's not a
Ronnie,
cornerstone to
No,
that front
no,
office and to that
they
franchise.
turned
no,
down Ronnie. They turned down
no.
two
Once
first
again,
round draft picks for
wrong,
him.
wrong, wrong.
If you turn down
But
two
go
first
ahead,
round
continue.
draft picks for somebody, that means you're a
You a
cornerstone piece. Not
cornerstone.
to mention
Yeah,
the same people who got him out of here is the same people who was trying to keep him. It wasn't a
exactly.
different regime that came in and got him out of here. Same folks.
So he was
So
drafted with
wrong,
Gettleman,
wrong,
correct?
wrong, Ron.
Wasn't he drafted with Gettleman go? Didn't wasn't the front GM that drafted him, correct?
Was it get?
Was get no? It was Marty. I think. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. It could have been
That
David.
was 2018, right?
I think it was David Gettleman. I could be wrong.
Was that 2017?
It could have been Gettleman or could have been Marty. It was one of the two. I'm not 100%. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was
That
either
was
David
Herney.
or
Go, yeah,
Marty.
it was Marty
Okay.
Herney,
It was Marty. It was Marty. It was
2019.
Marty. Okay. It was Marty. I didn't
Yeah,
think it
but
was
that was the
Gettleman.
last year though. That was the last year.
Yeah, that was last year. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because in 19, they took the shit from Marty. Marty was just here. He was a lame
yeah,
duck.
yeah. That was the last year for Herney ass.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember when they drafted him. His brother spoke. His brother was
Then
happy
they,
as hell. They drafted his ass.
yeah, that was the end of Marty Herney right there.
But he wasn't no cornerstone piece because I don't feel like he impacted the team
Ronnie,
Why
like a
they
wasn't it?
turned
cornerstone piece.
down two. Ronnie, they turned down two first round draft picks for him. If that ain't cornerstone, nothing is.
You talking about before they let him go?
Yeah,
They
yes. The
the
Rams
offers
offered
that were
us.
given.
The
Yeah.
Rams offered us two first round picks for him, and they turned them down in order to try and keep him. That's why I'm still mad. Cause we needed them two first round picks if you're not gonna sign them.
I agree. I agree with they should have got rid of him the first offer then. But they want value for him, so they not gonna do that. And they still didn't get the value they wanted for him when they did get rid of his ass.
Nope.
I just don't agree with us not going offense in the draft, bro, at 19. Why you
They
not
like
gonna
going
go?
offense.
Why you not gonna get the best talent in the top of the draft if you plan on going offense? If
They
that's what they
going
really gonna do,
offense.
why would you get an offensive lineman in the top of the first round when you just spent anywhere from $5 to $10 million on offensive line in the free
Man
agency.
just told you, he sent a super chat and told you that's insurance, Ronnie. Your damn starting offensive tackle that you was getting ready to pay a contract to tore his patella tendon.
But the insurance better than the draft. That was you. That's what it's gonna be based on.
No, the draft is
Okay,
the
so
insurance.
exactly. So okay, your guy that you come on here and you beat the drum for, Bryce Young, every day, you gonna roll him out there with a rookie left tackle.
I'm gonna roll him out there with the pieces I invested in free agency, and then
But
I'm gonna
I
get
asked you a
pieces.
specific question. You gonna roll him out there with a rookie left tackle, playing the number one play schedule this year. You gonna roll him out
You
there
got a
with a
you got a
motherfucker?
left tackle in free agency. All I do-
Damn, I reckon. Ronnie, we
he
know
talking
we
about the
got a
guy
left
you
tackle in
draft.
free agency. We got one that hurt his patella tendon. You asked the question, why did we go out there and spend money on a left tackle? I'm telling you why. Are you gonna roll Bryce Young out there with a rookie left tackle?
Well,
Hello?
I would think not.
Okay, I guess not. So that's the reason why you go get old boy
So you telling me
Rashad.
go? So you gonna
Okay,
tell me the free agent you picked up, he just waiting on the sideline, and you gonna roll out there
He's not
with your
that type
rookie
of
that you picked
look.
up in the draft? That's who you count on, not the free agent you picked
But
up
Ronnie,
with the
he's not
rookie.
that type of guy though.
but Ronnie, you asked me a question. Now you asking me something else. You asked me why did we spend money in free agency on
Right.
a left tackle,
And you said he was
and I
insurance.
told
That's what you said.
you, Icky tore his patella tendon.
Right.
You do not know how it's going to react, if he's going to be able to start week one, if you even
Right.
want him to start week one or whatever. So you go out there and
Right.
you go get a left tackle and you sign him for 1 year,
Well, you got two. You
right?
got two left tackles. Then you get one or two left tackles in free agents. You got the
You got
Rashard.
two. You got two. The other dude is garbage, right?
But okay.
Oh,
We're not gonna look.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. The other, damn, what's his name?
I know who you're
What's
talking
his name,
about.
y'all?
The one
We
everybody
we
hates.
picked we picked him up, and he's garbage. But that's the back. That was them saying, okay, I'm gonna roll this garbage out here for a couple weeks, and then I'm gonna force Icky back or bring him back too soon or whatever. That's what was gonna
I'm
end up
not gonna
happening.
say what they plans are. Go. We know that he's
I'm
not as
telling you,
talented as.
nigga.
Nah, you can't
I'm
tell me
trying to
what they
see.
gonna do.
I'm sitting here and telling you
If
what
they
they was
picked him
thinking.
up, if they picked him up, go. They intend on utilizing. I'm not finna say what their whole mindset was behind getting him. If they picked him up, they plan on utilizing him. Now I know he's
They
not.
haven't, Ronnie.
He's the
What are you
lesser of
talking
the
about?
two.
They
He's
had
the
to
lesser
use
of
him.
the two though. They
The
gonna use him.
starter for his patella tendon. What are you talking about?
I'm not
They
talking
would have
about
had to
Icky.
utilize him.
I'm talking about the free agents they picked up.
I
They're going to
know,
utilize
nigga.
them. So
But this is
why are you dependent on
Can
the
you
damn
hear?
rookie?
Can you
but
hear?
Ronnie,
Can
just
you hear
because
us
you
talking? Can you hear us when
I'm
we talk? Can
I'm
you
listening.
hear
I hear
us?
you. I hear you go. Do I need to
Ain't
back
no
out and come back
motherfucking
in?
way.
I hear you
Ain't
go.
no way you can hear.
I feel you. They picked up a
I
left
hear you
tackle
go.
in
You
free
saying that
agency, but
when we picked up that guy, we had no intentions on playing him. He was
no, no,
Yes,
trash.
no, 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 no,
he
no,
was going to start.
no.
He was the left tackle. He was the starting left tackle when they picked him up.
But that's why he keeps saying that the draft comes before free. I mean, free agency comes before the draft.
Let
The
me
guy
come
we
back
got at
in, go,
left
because all
tackle,
I hear is you. I don't hear nobody else.
All right, come back in, cause yeah, you can't hear.
the guy we got at left
Damn.
tackle isn't like a can't miss. We gotta start him type guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's not like he's the leading left tackle or something like that. Like if you got an opportunity to get a guy for in the draft, and especially at the left tackle position, that could be your future left tackle or possibly a future right tackle after Icky gets back. Like, yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just being honest with you. Like, left tackle is a hard position to fill. That's
it's a
why
hard
everybody
position.
that has one usually keeps them or they upgrade it,
That's why
and
Trent.
now
No,
this guy is available.
you just seen what happened to Trent Williams, right? Trent just
Right.
got a 2 more years, 50 million, exactly what he
And what?
wanted.
And he about 46, ain't he?
No, he's
God
37
dang.
right now.
That's what
37.
I'm saying. Go, and
I
he's
think
still
I
getting it.
think Trent Williams 37 right now. If I'm not misspoken, I think he's 30 something right now,
He's
and he
still
just
getting
signed a
paid
2 more
because you're
years.
good at what you do.
One of the best.
Left tackles ain't just walking around here growing on trees. If you can get one, you got to
No,
get them, bro.
not at all. Trent Williams,
And the thing about it
37
is,
years
like you
old.
said, go. You
Yeah,
see what happened with Will Campbell in New England.
Yep.
Like he ain't no trash left tackle, but he got his ass whooped. He a rookie. Like he got his ass whooped.
yeah, he got his ass whipped in the Super Bowl. Got his ass whipped.
So you bring that boy in, and it's like, all right, we just gonna throw him out there because we drafted him at night. That ain't necessarily the case, especially when you talking about the mid picks in the first round. Like those are guys that you do got the opportunity to see.
But Will,
When
he
you
was
got
getting
depth, and then they talk about this every time you turn around, you talking around and talking about this veteran experience. So you got depth and veteran experience, but you gonna start the rookie.
No, let them guys go out there.
But
He'll
why
still
would you
get
do that?
snapped.
Yeah, put him in rotation, give him snaps, but he don't got to play the majority of the time. You can bring him along.
yep.
It ain't like we playing for
Unless
no goddamn Super Bowl.
unless you draft
I'm
that
gonna
guy
stop
at
that shit.
19, go. Like if you draft that the left tackle at 19, like you get that guy and he just miles ahead of your veterans, you got to put him out
Yeah,
there. You got
yeah,
to put him
yeah,
out
yeah, yeah. He got to be now. I'm gonna tell you 336 straight up. I can't start him week 1. You understand
there.
what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
Because of the simple fact. But by the time week 4 or something like that come in, if he
yeah,
that guy like you saying right there, you got damn right.
yeah.
Yeah, we gonna make that change. He might not be in that week 1 opener,
I don't know.
but by
So
week
they
3,
want to
week
rush
4,
certain positions, and then certain positions they say it take time. So I don't know.
week 3, week 4, we gonna make that change.
I don't have a pick this year. Yeah, I don't. I'll tell y'all what I think, but I don't got no pick this year. I just want to see what they do. I want them to pick whatever y'all want. And whatever the consensus is, get that. So everybody can be happy.
It sound pretty close to Concepcion. Consensus. Concepcion. Hey man.
Fool around
336.
and draft him, and if he starts looking bad, then don't be crying either.
Why would he look bad, Jalen, with a talent like that? I understand the 7 drops is an issue for you, Jalen. I understand it.
No, because y'all be complaining about drops and route running, and it's like that's just hypocritical to me. That's all I'm saying.
You know what?
See,
If I
see,
knew that XL was the talent he's supposed to be all year in college, bro, and he had a few drops, I would understand it. I would be like, okay, you a receiver, you gonna drop the ball at some point. You know what I'm saying? But I don't look at Excel is a receiver that, other than what we've seen, I don't know what Excel look like. I don't know what Excel's ceiling is. I don't know what he even looks like at his best. So for us not to know that, bro, I'm not saying Excel can't be what we want him to be, but I haven't seen. I don't know what that looks like.
Well, the same could be said for your guy that you want out of
No,
college.
I got 3 years of tape to see what he could be.
Yeah, but you don't know his ceiling though, like you said.
I know what the floor is right now, and the floor looks damn good compared to the floor that I got with Excel right now. The floor I got with Excel
I
is not part of the offense.
You want to read
disagree,
all the
bro.
money go?
I disagree. Yeah, let me let y'all do that.
Yeah.
All right. West Coast Carolina with the $5. He said KC Concepcion at 19 is ridiculous when he's a day 2 pick and a C
How
grade
is
on
he a day?
defense.
They not
Thank you.
saying day two.
Thank you.
Wasn't
Ronnie,
Excel a day 2 pick too?
does
That what they
KC
said.
have a first round
Oh shoot,
grade
my
in
bad,
this
buddy.
year's draft, Ronnie?
I got
You
you,
say
buddy.
what? 336?
Hold on, I think he read money still. Does Casey Concepcion have a first round grade in this year's draft?
No,
Yes.
no.
No, no,
They no,
no, he
no.
don't.
They been talking him up. They been talking him up in the media and shit like that. He does not have a first round grade. It's moved up. He does not have a first round grade on it.
I thought
I
He
don't
something
agree
had
with
wasn't.
that go.
changed.
I don't agree with that go.
But it's
I
not
don't agree
about
with
whether
that
you
go.
disagree or not. That's the people who do the rankings
What I've
have
been
a
hearing that
Uh,
what I've been hearing is he's a first round in the back end of the first round talent. That's what I heard, which could possibly
but he
be a
doesn't have
day
a
two.
first round
well,
grade though.
okay. Let me ask
Not
you a
where you
question.
projected to
Where did you
go.
hear? Where did you hear this at, Ronnie? Where did you hear this at?
I'm
Every
curious.
analysis that's been talking about him has said that, bro. They're saying
Okay, so
he's for sure a day two for sure, but he is. They say he's a possibility to be a day one. That's what I've been
what?
hearing.
So what stats, analyticals of draft analysis boards and all that you have been on? Not just somebody on a show
No,
calling
man.
his
And
name.
there's a difference between where you're projected to get drafted at and the grade that you get.
Exactly, exactly. His grade, Ronnie.
I'm listening to you, God. I can't hear you. What you telling
Somebody
me?
was
What
trying
you
to
asking?
explain this the other day. I think that was you, Bloody. Who was
What?
trying to explain this shit?
They are grading him to go in the first round, bro. That's what I'm telling y'all. Right now, his grade is a first round grade. But they say based on the receivers that he's up against, he's more than likely gonna go in day two. But I don't see
Hold
him
on.
as
You
a
talking
day
about?
two.
Hold
Yes,
on. You talking
bro.
about Kevin? You talking about Kevin, bro?
KC Concepcion. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Kevin. Only mock draft that I've seen was somebody on NFL Network said that he was gonna go at 19, and I seen it on the little ticker at the bottom. Other than that, nobody else really talking about Kevin going first round to us like that.
Not Kevin.
His name is Kevin,
Yeah, it
and I fuck
is.
and I fucks with Kevin. I fucks with Kevin ever since he
Yeah,
was
and
on
it's
North
not that I don't
Carolina.
like him either. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
And
just
like I
don't
say,
think
I
he
fucks with
valued
Kevin.
at one. So you think Amari Cooper gonna go before him?
Yeah.
No.
It's not at 19.
Sorry to tell y'all. No, he's not. Based on his
The question I'm trying
versatility, he's gonna go a lot
the
higher.
question I'm trying to figure out the main receivers we've been hearing about being Tyson, Tate, Lemon.
It happens every
Those
year
the
right
main
before the draft, Bloody.
the
Every year,
main
you
three.
know.
So where the hell Cooper come from out of this? And
It
Kevin
happens
started to
every
get
year.
but Kevin started to get stained, and people started to talk about him. I say in the past 3 weeks. Cooper just popped up by the last what 2 weeks, a week and a half
Cause
ago.
blood, the gap
Man,
between
every year
these
close to the
receivers ain't
draft,
that
this
far
shit
away.
right here happens. Every
And
year.
his name is not Kevin. It's Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Kenneth Charles. Kenneth Charles
Really go,
Concepcion.
Okay.
really, bro.
Kenneth
Kenneth.
Charles. Okay, and since you want to be like that, Kenneth Charles hands is rated at a 61%.
Ooh,
Oh Lord.
His his short
golly.
receiving his short receiving is 82, so that's
What's
all
good, boss? I
right.
just need a
That's all
signature.
right.
His
Yeah, you
his
doing all right
his
today?
I
immediate
let you go, statistics. Go ahead, go.
route running is at a 86.
Appreciate
His
that, G.
depth threat
For sure.
is at a
Man, you too, G.
87, and his
Yep.
blocking is at a 68.
Ooh, God.
Right.
on the
What
He's
the?
a
block.
slot receiver. He's a slot receiver. He's actually the best slot receiver that I can see outside of Antonio Williams.
Antonio Williams, he get open
Since
quickly.
since
But
since somebody say I don't like Clemson players, but yeah, he's probably the best slot receiver since Antonio that's in the draft next to Antonio Williams.
And he won't affect Excel. We can still utilize Excel. You know,
They want to place Chet in the slot. That's what we gotta understand.
They gon' they gonna put Tet in the slot because Bryce can't throw the ball to him on the boundaries
No,
consistently.
no, no. That's where he's gonna be. It's not just about Bryce. That's where he's gonna be most
I don't think so, bro.
beneficial, I think, to anybody's offense right
I
now.
could be
We
wrong though.
Because
preset,
he's still
but
struggling beating man. He's still
preset.
struggling with the man to man. That's the problem,
Uh
buddy.
huh.
That's why they kept
Now
trying to
here the
put him in
thing.
motion last year.
You right, sir. Because I did see him in the slot and shit like that, and he was able to get open a lot better. So that's
Yeah,
indicating
he's
to
most
him, like you
effective in the
say,
slot. And Leo said that, and I
right.
argued Leo down. I meant to tell Leo that he was right about that.
But see, that's not a good look. Then that means your number one, if he's just basically being a slot receiver, then that means we still don't have a true boundary receiver. Then, am I correct?
Exactly.
No, I'm not gonna
That's
say
why
he
they
can't
brought
play the
in Bell.
boundary. It's just some of the man coverages. I guess it depends on the corner. But some of he's
It
So you
struggling with
don't
some
think
of the
that's
man
gonna
unfortunately,
coverages
improve?
one
You
on
don't
one.
think that's gonna improve this year with the play caller?
It
dude,
should
you making it
improve with
seem
him in the
okay.
off season. That ain't got nothing to do
Yeah,
with the play
yeah, yeah,
calling.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
him
yeah,
not being
yeah.
able to beat 1-on-1. That's on him. That ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
do
you
But
with the
gotta, yeah, yeah,
coaching
yeah.
call.
One on one is different. That has nothing to do with coaching.
That's the same thing with Mullins. Everybody say Mullins can't sit there and do certain shit with his drops and sideline catching. That ain't got shit to do with the play
Well,
calling with him
Just
catching the
like,
passes on the sideline.
yeah,
hey, let me
just like when you
and
see.
I'm telling y'all one thing right here. What they say about Kenneth Charles,
Uh
Yeah.
compact bill which limit his
Uh-huh.
catches. His
Mm.
compact bill limit his catches
so his
radius
catch radius
and
ain't big.
allows, yeah, his catch radius ain't big, which allows
Thank you.
physical corners to
They gonna get in them
rotate
pads.
him at the line of
Mm-hmm.
scrimmage,
They gonna get in them
meaning
pads.
he can be
He
mugged the
get pushed
fuck up.
around.
Yeah,
He get
He can
pushed
be
that's
around,
mugged the fuck
which is
up
good.
off the line of scrimmage. And
I
with
know about
Bryce
that
Young,
firsthand.
he does not have a catch radius.
you can say
With
that
Thank
Bryce
about
you.
Young, he
every
can be
small
mugged
Okay.
receiver
at.
his size, though. You can say that about every
Okay,
receiver his
there we
size.
go. There we
You
go.
can.
But
There we
but see,
y'all
but
See, that's
Ronnie,
y'all
that.
check this
just
That's
out.
what.
talk shit
If you
about
but
Jimmy.
Hey,
Y'all
see,
just
see,
talk shit
but
about Jimmy this year.
see
Same
what they'll
thing.
Ronnie,
tell
if
you.
you could say that about any small receiver, then that means there's no point of getting any small receiver. Period.
No, but it depends on your release as a receiver. How fast you get off the line and how
Yeah, they
They
gonna
just said
put.
the nigga get mugged up.
That's
Yeah,
he
why
that's
not
why
he
he
Bryce
gonna
not a
needs
have
to
to
com-
be
be
in the
better
he
slot.
fit.
not a
That's
finished
on his
product
that's
either.
on his
Go
official report,
go.
Ronnie.
He's not a
He's gonna
finished
definitely have to
product.
play in
Go.
the slot.
He's not a finished product. So you can't
Ronnie, I'm
say
not
what
putting
But
he
it
is
there.
now is
if
No.
what he
I
gonna
could
be
Nah,
say
next
bro,
year.
I'm
if
not
if
putting that up
if
there.
the
No.
team
I
trying
had
to
a problem
win
with
now,
that too.
let's just hypothetically say the team trying to win now. If you getting a guy to get mugged, get jammed at the line of scrimmage, that's a hindrance to the
He,
offense
he'll have to
already.
play the slot, bloody, like you said,
That's where
You
they
know what
gonna
I'm
put
saying?
him. Exactly. He's for the
because
slot.
at least
That's
And
the
Ted
only
Ginn
like
reason.
I
decent
and
and he
So
like I
got
so
asked
so
size.
Ronnie,
somebody
so
else on
Ronnie,
another podcast, you gonna spend a first round pick
hold
on
for
a
a second,
slot
bloody.
receiver?
There you
Yes,
go,
sir.
bloody. Thank you. You took the word
Yeah.
right out of my mouth, bloody.
Oh,
There you
we
go.
did. Oh, we
There you
did do
go.
that. Yeah, I
There you
remember
go.
that, bloody. Yeah, Q got
There
on
you
his
go.
ass about that shit.
You
There you
don't
go.
spend a first
Thank
round
you,
pick on
bloody.
no slot receiver, homie.
Oh man, yeah, Q got on his ass about that. I
So
remember
he
that.
not so his versatility don't increase his value. That's all I want to know.
It's not gonna matter about his
Does
versatility if
his
you don't want to
versatility,
utilize him.
bloody,
But
increase his
It's not gonna
value?
matter.
the
It's
Why
not
does
gonna
it
versatility
not
is
matter
matter?
if you.
different
It's
now
not gonna
because the
matter because
NFL
if he's
kickoff
being
is
utilized
different.
in a slot, it's not gonna matter about his versatility. What else
I'm
you gonna
talking
do?
about.
Put him
I'm
at
talking
kick
But
about
but
it.
return? Put him at
Yeah,
punt
but
returner. That's
the
what you're talking about.
kickoff is different
That's
now. It doesn't
exactly where it
it
don't
doesn't
matter.
even it's
It's
not
got
the
the
same
same
anymore.
method. Can you score
But
touchdowns on
but
kickoff and punt return? Can you?
but
Yeah,
here the
the
thing, Ronnie.
versatility
Me and
for
Thank
kickoff
you.
336
don't even
already
matter
Thank
no
you.
talked
more.
That's
to him
A
all.
kickoff,
about a
nigga.
month
Hey
ago.
A
man,
kickoff.
They don't
look,
return
Go,
kicks like they used to. They
they
don't
hey
return
don't.
man.
punts like they
Yes,
used to.
yes they do.
If
When
he's
they got
that
a
big of a
They
threat,
yes
not.
they
they
gon'
do, bro.
yeah. If he's that big of a threat, they won't give him a chance.
They
Everywhere I've seen, as long as I've been watching football, as
Even
long
on
as
punt return, they'll punt
there's
him
a
out of
punt
bounds.
return or kick returner, bro, there's an
Hey,
opportunity for us to score.
the
So I don't want to hear
only
this
other
shit.
versatility thing
D
that they
Nas,
can
you
do
right.
is
A
probably put
team
them
full
in
of
bubble
slot
screen
receivers.
or put them in the
Te-
backfield as a running back and do some
see,
gimmicky
A
shit. That's
team
about
full of
it.
slot receivers.
see,
Exactly.
Taylor
Rule
Roy
Ted
gonna
and
be
rule
better
Coker,
this
changes,
year.
but we
Ted
ain't
He,
got no
and
he,
solid
Coker
running
are
backs.
not slot
Hey,
receivers, bro.
he gonna be
Ted
better
and
this year,
yes,
but
Coker
he
the
gonna
fuck
put
are
on
they
a little
not
not.
bit of weight.
they not slot
Ronnie, you
receivers,
He
don't.
bro.
gonna put on some
I can
weight.
see right now, Ronnie. You don't watch the
336
game.
just
You don't
said
watch
Ted,
the game.
Ted
I
336
don't
That's why
care
he
just
where
made
said
they
his
Ted.
I don't
Ronnie,
care where they play
Ronnie,
on Sunday.
nigga.
Yeah,
They
he was real
size
good in
Hey,
the
is
it's
slot.
where he
formidable for
fucking
X,
bones
Y,
at
and
this
Z.
year. That's
X,
where he
Y,
made
and
his
Z.
bones at this year. You don't
Hey
watch the
man,
336
game,
just
man.
said
why we got
336
Bevel
just said
and
that
why are we relinquishing
Ronnie,
over the calling
Yeah,
plays
he
to
was.
Ronnie,
He was most
Ronnie,
beneficial in the slot.
336 just
Hold
said
on,
that
hold
when
on,
him and
hold on,
Leo
hold
was
on, hold
talking.
on, hold on. Hey, Jalen,
Uh oh.
read this right here with authority, Jalen. That's a $50
Yeah, say it
super
with your
chat.
chest.
Read this with
Flame
authority.
with the 50
Thank
more
you, Flame.
billion dollars donation. Look, he said, Ronnie, that is a wasted pick
no
unless
it's
we
not.
have a new QB. That's what I
No it's
said
not.
to him too, Flame, but he didn't listen.
He
The Dorf
delusional too.
Oh,
punt with
y'all can't talk over this. Y'all can't start over. That's a $50 super chat. Read it.
Ron,
Start over. Y'all can't talk over this now.
Flame with the
Read
$50.
that money.
He said, Ronnie, that is a wasted pick unless we have a new quarterback. That's what I said. The Dorf bum cunt with no arm talent can't excite the plays. Is that the play calling style? Tua was better at the long ball at Alabama. See, the record of 77% is held by Tua.
What does that have to do
That's
with him?
exactly right.
What the fuck that mean? Like I,
Exactly.
I saw all I needed
Exactly.
to see
Only
from
thing I'm
Rice
about to
at the
say,
end of that
Ronnie.
game.
Only
What's
thing I'm
going
about
on,
to
bro?
say, Ronnie, 336 already done said, bro, that him and Leo talked about when Ted was more effective when he was in the slot. Now that does not mean he's a slot receiver. From a
Exactly.
physical standpoint, you're right. He's not a slot receiver from a physical aesthetic standpoint, but he's more effective in the slot, which means in this confine of the offense, he is a slot-based receiver based off of him being effective.
But
So
ain't that why
if
we
that's
brought
the
Bevel
case,
in?
then you would
Ain't
Now,
need
that
a
now,
receiver,
now, Ronnie, it ain't just Bevel. I do expect that to change this year.
right?
that was
No, it's
Canales'
not.
scheme?
No, it's
He
not.
schematically
It's
drew up
because it's
plays
not.
for the slot,
It's
bro.
because of the quarterback.
That short yardage shit had everything to do with Canales more so than it had to do
No,
with
it
Bryce.
Oh,
didn't.
you think
That's
so?
because of the
I know so.
quarterback.
Hey, Ronnie,
I know so.
Ronnie, you
I
don't
know
want to
so.
do film study. You don't want to do a film
I
study
know
session. I
so.
promise you.
Because I
So,
looked up the system of Carolina Panthers
so let
and
me
it's
ask you this,
short
Ronnie.
yardage play.
Right.
That's
I
the
know
scheme.
about. I understand that part. But what I'm telling you is, you're telling me, right? Dave Canales called plays when we ran a bunch of slants underneath, and nobody was open deep on any of those plays. He
I'm
only
not
called
saying I'm
short
not
yard.
saying I'm not
So
saying that
so
wasn't
so he
nobody
doesn't
open on
pick
those
the
plays.
target that he throws to
I
either,
said
right?
the most reliable targets were short yardage targets. The
No,
reliable target.
that's
Yep.
not true, brother.
Yes.
That's not true.
Tight
That's
end
not true
play
at
and
all.
short yardage plays is
Our
what
tight ends
Canales.
didn't do shit.
That's his schematic.
That's a
I'm not.
lie. Cause we didn't
Oh, you talking
tight
about
end
Come
didn't do
on,
Canales?
bro.
Okay,
shit.
you talking about Canales?
Look it
Oh
up.
Lord,
Look it up. Look up the
I know.
system of
But
of Carolina Panthers.
what he's saying is that's the offensive system. That's the scheme. But the problem is, no matter what the scheme is, the quarterback is on the field and he has to execute the scheme. Ronnie, he has to execute. So Canales isn't calling short yardage plays, and he's not picking. He's not picking receivers who are running underneath. That's all on the quarterback. Those are decisions made on the field.
The quarterback has a number of plays, a number of routes. He can look at the first three routes, the X, Y, and the Z. If
Right.
most of those, now I ain't gonna say he don't have no deep plays
within that plate that are options he can look at. But the most reliable plays are the short yardage. And if those first two reads are short yardage, and those are the ones that's open, that's who Bryce gonna depend on. The first two reads. Now is an opportunity for to look at that
So
third read.
what's his first read? What's
That's
his
what
first
But
every.
read?
see,
That's what
What's
every.
his first read gonna be?
but
His
see,
X, right?
also the
Check,
thing about
His
check,
that,
X.
check is the
sometimes,
X. Check.
So
sometimes the short
Chapman
read.
Manley made his bone this year right here underneath. What does that tell you, Ronnie? He played.
Well, go,
He
go,
came
go.
off the slot
Where did
one
Adam
time.
Thielen play? Where was Adam Thielen most
The
beneficial at?
slot.
Go.
In the
The
slot.
Oh, that's
slot.
interesting, ain't it?
Right.
Finding holes in the
Very
zone.
interesting, ain't it?
And
Two,
those
two
plays are
totally different
usually
types of
close to the
receivers.
line of scrimmage. If you in the slot, you more than likely gonna make your bread and butter close to the line of scrimmage as a slot play.
That's basically like
But
being a
but
tight end. It's damn near the same.
Yes.
there are Ronnie. There's a select few teams whose slot wide receiver is the leading wide receiver on the team.
I don't know why, but
Yeah,
Bryce love the slot position. That's why I say gotta have
he
somebody
like the
that's
slot position because number one, you can't play press covers on the slot guy like that. If you play press covers on the slot guy, then the guy in the boundary got to pay 5 to 7 yards off. The
There you
defense
go.
don't like to do that. So the slot gonna automatically get 5 yards to just cut, have a speed out, or have a hook curl,
Maybe
easy to get the
7.
ball
Yep.
off quick.
5 and
Maybe
7.
7.
5 and
That's why
7.
Brady
Yep.
loved hitting the slot guy and the tight end so much. Can I get the ball out easy? That's how you start the playoff. But then
Right.
once the defense adjusts to that, that's when you go to the boundary or you go across the middle. You have to sit there and
Uh-huh.
attack the defense in different ways. You can't just sit there and rely on the slot all day.
so
That's how you.
Casey
That's how you.
Concepcion, based off his speed,
Mm-hmm.
is the best version of
What
this
speed?
best ver-
That nigga
Come
just
on,
do
bro.
got 4.4 speed. Why say he down there 4.5? What
You
speed?
talking
He
about
got that on the team now.
you talking about on the straight line, go. You talking about a straight line. I'm talking
I
about
But
don't
in the
his
say
slot,
judge it.
release.
What I'm
I'm
supposed
talking
to
Wait a
do?
about his
What
minute.
I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to judge him running an S route, like
I
running
mean,
it.
you
you gotta for a
What,
slot receiver,
how
you
the fuck
gotta
am I
judge
supposed
running
to
those
judge it?
the three. I think the three cone or the jelly drill. One of those two. It's all
it's
about
but
his
scriptures in the
release.
slot.
It's his
but
release and how fluid he
okay.
is. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
But
But the
Ronnie, we
thing
still
is, like I
have
said,
that though in Jimmy
Oh
Horn
my
and
God.
other guys on the offense already.
Got that on the roster right now.
you just never utilize Jimmy in the slot because he always have him in jet sweep.
I
And Ron, we're not saying you
oh
wrong, bro.
man.
It's just the fact that we got talent already on the team that's not being utilized to its full potential. So we really don't know how good Jimmy could be. We really don't know how good XL can be. We don't. Hell, they say Ted left a lot of meat on the bones.
And he did.
Yeah, he did.
Hell, we can't even get our tight ends and see what we got out of our tight end group.
That room is non-existent sometimes. Hey, Jalen, where you at?
So we're not saying you wrong, bro. It's just that we
No,
still we
I know. It's just a a difference of opinion on what I'm saying, how you look at the scheme, how you look at
yeah,
what I'm saying, how it's gonna benefit the offense. I just think
right.
versatility, bro. At this point, if you're not versatile as far as your players, then the defense can kind of put your offense in a box. I just look at the versatility of having somebody that can flip the field. It can
Mm-hmm.
beat any corner on the field. Like
Right.
you don't see too many receivers that got that combination where, I'm not saying they're
And
gonna have him.
that's why they special. That's why they special. And then at
I
the
wouldn't
same time,
want.
Ronnie,
Yeah,
and saying at the same
go ahead.
time, Ronnie, if you have like, say for instance, you got three versatile receivers on your offense. Now they already know we can kill cat coverage. That's how they mind frame is. Now it's up to the OC and the wide receiver coach to know how to utilize these guys in sequencing. Because you got to remember, playing wide receiver is just not about me beat my man, pause, and getting open. These guys got to work in cohesion with each other. They got to use each other routes cut at a certain point so another guy can get open. You got to
Yeah.
share it.
Hey,
Everybody got to have that chemistry and knowing how to know to be where they're supposed to be at. Not just for the quarterback, but for the receiver themselves.
hey, Bloody. Hey, read
Yes,
that
sir.
super chat for me, that Bloody.
Unfortunately, go. I'm driving right now. So
Okay,
I'm
okay, I'm
progressing. You
doing the
can't look
same
at my
thing.
phone, sir.
Who can see it? What the hell is Jalen Ash at?
I don't know. I don't know.
This
He was
nigga.
just up here. What 336? He can't read it.
Yeah, I can read it. I'm driving too, but I can see it.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
Can you
You
see
got
everybody went behind the wheel.
yeah, you got Jermaine JP with the $5 super chat. He says
People twin.
KC at 19 will probably be in the third wide receiver off the board behind Tate and Tyson. Assumingly anyone thinks he's the third best wide receiver in this draft class. So he's asking, does anyone think he's the third best wide receiver in this draft class to be able to get
I
drafted
Who?
at
think
19?
I think so. I
He's
think
not the
Tate.
third.
He said Tate, right?
That's
No, he's
about
talking
right.
about
Yeah,
You can say
KC.
that.
behind.
He's saying is
Oh, no,
KC,
no, no,
yeah,
no, 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 not KC.
is
No,
he the
no, not
third best
KC. I
wide
thought you
receiver?
said
Yeah, he
Tate.
the third
Yeah,
best. That's I take it.
no, he
I
ain't.
take it.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
I like I,
Come
I like
on,
I
bro.
like KC a lot. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of, and I hate to do this, but I gotta be honest. It's kind, even though I'm a KC guy, I think it's almost close between him and Lemon. Only thing I
I can
would
see
And
give
that.
KC is
that's
that
what they
Now
saying.
that,
he got
yeah,
he
now
got
that's a
quicker
slot
leg
receiver.
rotation. He got quicker leg rotation than Makai Lemon. I think Makai Lemon has more of a stride. He ain't as quick as KC.
Now, if y'all just looking
But
at them as
hands,
receivers,
bro
I
got great. Bro
understand.
got some good hands on him. Lemon got some good hands.
If y'all just looking at them as, I just look at versatility as more is the value, is the point that's bringing him ahead of those guys. Like, I ain't saying that they gonna go. He gonna go before Tyson and Lemon or Tate.
Mm,
I'm not saying he gonna go before them guys, but I'm saying as far as versatility goes and teams looking at where they can put a chess piece,
mm.
I see his value moving him up.
When I hear versatility, the
Mm.
first name pop in my head is like a Percy Harvin. And to me, if you don't have a Percy Harvin type ability, I can't look at you as versatile. Even Tyshawn, he had some, versatile ability. I can't disrespect him. He had it, but it's rare that you get those kind of gadget guys in the league and utilize them to their highest
I don't
potential.
see
It's
he too
rare.
far off from being Percy Harvin. I don't see it.
Oh
You
Lord.
see,
Maybe.
you
Whoa,
say
whoa,
what
whoa,
running?
whoa,
I
Oh
whoa,
don't
no,
see
whoa,
you
him
did
being
not.
too
whoa,
far off
whoa,
from
whoa,
Percy.
whoa,
I don't.
I
whoa,
ain't even gonna
bruh.
entertain that.
Hey man,
Oh my
Listen,
God,
listen,
I'm
all
gonna
I'm
man.
leave.
saying.
I'm gonna
listen,
leave you right
listen,
there with
listen,
that.
listen.
Yeah,
I,
leave that
I
nigga on
like
the float.
KC.
I,
I'm just gonna
I
keep this in college. I'm not even gonna talk about pro. KC can't even touch Percy in college, bro. He's good as
Not
fuck.
even
He can't
close,
touch
huh?
I'm talking
Percy in
about
college.
I'm talking about as a talent. I'm not talking about as
No,
far
no,
as
no,
numbers
no.
and
It
all
don't
that.
As
even
a
But
matter.
talent,
It don't even matter.
Percy, Percy is one of the rarest guys that can play the slot,
yeah, for Florida,
boundary, kick returner,
he
punt
was a
returner,
problem at
and running back, bro.
he was a
This nigga,
problem
you
at
can put this
Florida.
nigga
I agree with you.
anywhere on the field.
So all those positions
Like,
KC Concepcion has played. He has played the running back position for Texas A&M. I don't know. I may be wrong. I think he played the running back position for NC State too.
Ronnie, he ain't had
now
no.
I'm just
he
I'm not saying numbers
like
wise.
his
No, I'm not
okay.
saying
Nah, he
numbers
didn't
This
play
the
wise.
no
thing,
running
Ronnie.
back at NC State, I don't
When
believe.
Yeah,
teams when
no,
teams utilize
no, blood,
He
you
did in
right.
Wide
23.
receiver,
KC like
he wide receiver, and he
when
caught and he on special team when
when
he was at
teams
state.
utilize KC Concepcion like that when he was at state, that's because he was the best player on their team. And the other guys they wasn't as talented as him. So they utilized him as much as
Exactly.
they can as an advantage. Percy different. Florida was loaded, and this nigga still stood out.
Yeah, he was still a problem. Yeah, I remember that year. He was, you know what I'm saying. I remember it when he was with Tim Tebow and them motherfuckers. Like he was the truth.
Ooh, boy, man. Ooh, Lord. That Florida team, God damn.
But
You about to
if
put
he
him
would have
out the
stayed at
first, man.
NC State all 3 years, I don't know if his numbers wouldn't have been close to Percy. If he would have stayed there all
His
3 years, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ronnie. If he would have
No,
stayed
when
at
they
NC
got
State, and
CJ,
I like the NC State, he wouldn't have been in the contention of being a first round pick. He got being a first round pick taught because he went to A&M,
And them,
playing in
yep,
the toughest conference in college football and
yep.
standing out.
I
I'm
agree.
just
He
being
would have
honest.
had good numbers at NC State, but he wouldn't have been no first round pick
As far as the
No,
or a
competition
first
goes,
round
yeah.
grade at least.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Cause that's the
I
SEC,
don't
bro.
know
And I'm not
now
an SEC
with
guy, but I
CJ this year right here. They spreaded that ball.
you talking about Bailey? Now
Yeah,
Bailey is about the best quarterback that they had in a long time. But if NC State ain't winning 10 or 11 and making some noise national wise, they not gonna pay them
Yeah,
no
they're
attention.
not gonna pay.
but if y'all just talking numbers though, Bailey would have put that
He would
ball
have had
on
the
him.
numbers though.
He would
He'd have
have
had the
he
numbers.
He
would
would
have
have had the
fed them
fucking
now.
numbers though.
He would have fed them now for sure for sure.
He'd have
Him,
had the
I think
numbers
they
now.
Justin Joyley, and I forgot the other
And
receiver that they got.
Yeah, the tight end, Joy.
They had some pieces, and then they did have Smothers at the running back. Even though
They got an offensive squad over there now. They gonna put up some numbers this year.
Yeah, they are.
That's the whole thing about that. I mean, he really didn't have to lead to get to the league.
He didn't.
He did. He didn't. But I mean, that's just the atmosphere of college football today. You know what I'm saying? They feel as though they'll sit there in the ACC a while, and then they're gonna go to the SEC or somewhere like that, thinking they're gonna get more exposure. I mean, is it? Do it help they draft stat? I don't know. I guess it just depends on what position you at. Or what kind of national recognition you get. But I wouldn't pick Casey Concepcion at 19, bro.
Nah.
He's a day two guy. He's a day two guy, man.
It's nothing wrong with that either.
No, not at all. It's just day two guy, man.
And to be honest with you, if we was in a position like last year where they moved up to get Xavier Leggett, like we was in that position, they moved up and got him, I wouldn't even be mad about that. You move up in 33
Oh
and get
yeah,
him at
for
32.
for
Yeah, that
33,
wouldn't.
30. And that's
Yeah,
only because 336 they want somebody to beat that drum on Friday. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Say a first round draft pick. They say that bullshit. Oh, that's because we want to get a 5th year option and da, 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 da. You want somebody in front of that building come Friday. Come Friday
So they
morning.
might as well just move out of the 19th spot then. Why even stay in the 19th spot?
They might,
I
Ronnie.
wouldn't. I
That
wouldn't be
might
mad
be the
about that
case.
either.
Uh, And don't be surprised if they
Yeah,
do trade down.
yeah. I wouldn't be mad about that either.
Don't start
Well,
crying if they do trade down
hey, if they trade down, I done lost the bet then. Pretty much, right?
all day.
Hey, you wouldn't be mad, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you, coach. I hear you. But I already told you where we going with. Hey man, if we move down, I'd be surprised. Has Morgan ever moved down in the first round? Move back?
Move back. Move back to the 19. Move back to about 23, 20, 22, 23. Yeah, I'll take it.
But so you don't
Depending
think
on
they
what kind
know
of conversation.
you don't
Give
think
me
they
another
know
second.
who they get. You don't think they know who they get.
Oh, they got an idea. Hell yeah. They got an idea of who they want.
So if that guy is projected to go lower, or if they don't have to draft up to get him, but he's not the talent that most people have him at 19. You don't think they're gonna get that guy just because they say
I,
that's the guy we want?
I ask you something right here. Say the say the Browns wanted to move ahead of the Steelers because they said the Steelers was they gonna get Ty Simpson. And the
Okay.
Browns at 24 want to move ahead of the Steelers at 21. See, that's how that's done. You see what I'm saying?
So if
Yeah.
they have an idea that somebody's gonna get their guy, they'll move up just to keep their
Yeah,
guy from
yeah.
getting him.
If a
Hmm.
motherfucker have an ideal or think, start hearing it through the grapevine or
But that's if
other
somebody.
scouts and
But that,
shit start talking and stuff like that. That I mean,
but
that's how it goes, right?
that's if somebody wants to get that player. They have a player that they know they have a clue that a team ahead of them is gonna get the player they want. So they want to
Right.
jump in front of. But 9 times out of 10, they may have a guy that's equally valued at that may come later, and they may value their position and the player that's gonna drop to them more than they value the player.
No, that's not how it works. If that's their guy, they're going to make that move if they can find a trade partner to get ahead of you and what you doing getting ready to do.
You can go either way. I agree. I agree.
It
I
don't
just
all
think,
the time
man,
work out, but that's what they try to do.
yeah, because I think they got other guys valued, especially like on the receiver position. The receivers, once you get past the top three receivers, I don't think there's that much of a gap from the first to the second round. I just don't.
It depends on what year. Some classes are stronger than others.
This
Yeah.
one not one of them. Though. The receiver, the depth in the receiver position is not that much glorified. Than you know, they're not projecting one guy to be so far advanced ahead. Like when they had the cat that went to the Giants and the cat that went to Arizona. They came out of Ohio State.
Marvin Harrison.
Marvin Harrison. They don't have a Marvin Harrison or what was the guy that went
Malik
to New York? Malik Neighbors. They
Malik
don't have
Neighbors.
that. And that's what Q was talking about. And I agree with him. They don't have that in this draft.
What's up, fellas?
What up,
What it do?
What's
Creekside?
up, Go? What's up, 336? What's up, Jalen? What's up, Ronnie?
What it do? What it do?
What you know good, Creekside?
I'm cooling, bro. Getting ready for this draft.
I heard that.
I disagree with you, Ronnie, bro. I think Jordan Tyson is that. He is if he wasn't, constantly injured, he is like a
Drop
solidified
him
top
off.
10 pick. But that's the problem is the injury history.
Yep. Because if he can't get through college without getting hurt, I don't know if he'll be able to sustain year in year out in the league. I you know I could be wrong. It could go totally different. But if your body already having issues with the college game, and you think it's gonna get harder as he get to the league, and maybe his body will adjust. But I don't know if we at 19. I don't know if you can value in the first round. Yeah,
Not necessarily for our team, but I think at 19, that's a good pick if you feel like you got a top 10 player and it's a chance that he could be like a consistent Pro Bowler. Why not?
and maybe you take the chance on the talent. Maybe the talent is just something you can't ignore. I just know that health come before talent. Like if you can't stay healthy, you know. You only make it to through the first half of the season, or you don't make it through training camp to see the first game of the season, then that's just like Coca. You know, I don't know if we gonna see Coca. Maybe Coca will get through the off season. Maybe he'll get through the off season and training camp, and we'll see him first game. But we ain't
I
seen
hope
it yet.
so. Because if not, it might be the last year we see him.
Yeah, oh, it
Or
is
he,
gonna be because he on that restricted deal or whatever. Once again, that's another player who they didn't sign. They put to a 1 year deal, so he got to show them some exceptional shit.
but if they
Somebody got
chemistry,
some noise in the background. Somebody got some noise in the background. Y'all know it. I can't see which one bouncing, but hey, put it on mute until you get ready to talk. Cause you got noise in the background.
well, go. I look at that chemistry between him and Coca is similar to the chemistry he got with Tit. But that's why Excel is still in question because um, okay, chemistry you only see it for one game and then 2 3 games later you don't see it. So I don't know what him
That's
and
your
coach are
ass,
doing.
Ronnie. Where
I'm
you
just
at?
saying go. I'm just saying go. We
Where you
saw
at?
it in the Miami. We saw it in the Miami game.
Ronnie, where you
Yes.
at with that noise in the background?
Ah, that's my truck. Let me put me on mute.
That nigga hear me, and that was his ass. Knew that was him. Everybody else muted. Yeah, but while you talking, you gotta unmute. I be damn, boy, you don't listen.
Well, I thought it was 336 because I heard a little girl in the background too. So I wasn't sure if that's what you was talking about or what it was.
Yeah.
But I go ahead. I'll mute myself because I know it's a little loud.
Well, like I said right there, you gonna have issues with a lot of motherfucking people on offense, like 336 said. You got offensive line issues as far as contracts up and down that line. You got the big elephant in the room. What you gonna do with Icky and how he gonna come back off that patella tendon? If it looks good, this and that, he got to get paid. And I not know if they're gonna slap the tag on him or what they gonna do with him, but you're gonna have to see that next year. Your quarterback, Bryce Young. It is a proven year for him. Whether y'all want to know it, see it, hear it or not, if he don't have 3,800 plus yards, lead you to at least a second round playoff appearance, um, have this team in contention, an offensive unit over that 26, the 28 where he was last year, being able to connect with some type of wide receiver on the other side of the defense, on the backside, you have to. You have no other choice but to look for another quarterback. It's no, that's all you can
Yeah.
do.
And I mean, if not, I don't know what the plan is going forward. Like,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know. 336.
understand. Yeah, I wouldn't
You
understand.
got me baffled. I couldn't understand it like you saying. I have no idea why you would stick with the boy. Why would you pay him any type of money? Hometown discount,
Yeah.
whatever.
And I think
You,
that's
you,
the
you can't justify it.
I think that's the missing link between a lot of people. But a lot of people think he's about to get signed and it's gonna make a Carolina Panthers record deal. So I don't
I
hold
don't
nobody
think
to
he's
what
signed.
they think.
Yeah, I don't see him signing for no 30 and 40 some $1 million, man. I just don't see that. He thinks he thinks just like the people think that he's up there in that 50 some range with the rest of them boys. But he's never been in the top 10 of nothing. No statistical categories that matter that's going to win you games.
Yeah, and
He's
I think
Well,
that's what
go.
I've
14
been
and
trying to
32,
understand.
bro.
Well, go. You gotta ask yourself how confident is the franchise in him? Not how confident is the fan base in him. How confident is the front office in him
Well,
signing him
that's
to
what me
that?
and 336 just said. If the front office does that, we're sitting there baffled. We don't understand.
Why you
Because they're
don't
gonna be looking at
understand?
the same because they'll be looking at the same numbers we've been looking at.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
Same
they
production.
but it's either half full or half empty. In your eyes, it's half empty. In their eyes, it's half full. What they
half
what they
full of what?
see. I'm
Half
just
full of
And
telling
that's
you,
what I was
go.
gonna say. Ronnie,
I'm
what
telling
Gold
you,
is
go.
saying is if it's not 30,
Half
thirty
full
eight
of
hundred
what?
close to that a second round playoff berth, right? Like I don't understand what we're doing here.
You got to ask
Like what?
yourself. You got to look at it from this point of view. 336. When Dan Morgan and Dave Canales got here, that was
Right?
Bryce Young's first year.
Second
His
year.
second year, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
going into that, them being hired, this will be his
No,
second year.
You're lying again, Ronnie.
Come
Dan
on.
Morgan was
No, I'm
here
not. No, I'm not.
when Dan Morgan was here when Bryce
Come on,
got
go.
drafted.
Go. He got drafted, yes. That was his first week when they drafted him. That was his
No, it
first
wasn't.
week of being that was his first week of being hired with the franchise. Yes. He had not been there a full off season prior to Bryce Gilt coming there. Or he wasn't there the prior year to him getting it. He got there the same year they drafted Bryce. Yes.
No, he didn't.
Come on, go. I saw y'all talk about this shit, man. The man got hired in May. They had the goddamn draft in May. What the hell?
That
Or
when Bryce
June. Or
Young got
June. Come on, go. Okay, go.
Dan Morgan was here with Matt Rule. So how in the hell you talking about he was here when they drafted Bryce? He wasn't here when they drafted Bryce.
The
What are you
year
talking about,
before
Ronnie?
the year before Bryce got here. The year before Bryce got here, Dan
Ronnie,
Morgan was a
Ronnie,
part of
Dan
them
Morgan was
drafting
hired as
Bryce.
Carolina Panthers assistant general manager May 8th,
Yes.
2021. Okay. 2021. Bryce
2021.
was drafted in 2023. Bryce was drafted in
What
23,
are you
Ronnie.
talking about, Ronnie?
He was already
I
here.
was under the assumption that he came here the first year that they drafted Bryce. No,
Now he was here 2 years
No.
before though.
Yeah, he was
he was here
already here.
2 years. Okay,
He wasn't a general manager.
so
Now he
when
was assistant GM in 21.
so Dan Morgan kept his job. They didn't hire Dan Morgan with Canales.
No,
Dan
Canales.
Morgan hired Canales.
He took the
Yeah.
I
job
thought
as
they
his
came in.
general manager though.
That's my mistake. I thought they came in together.
No,
I thought
Dan
they
Morgan
came
went
in
from
together.
assistant GM to general manager and then brought in
Dave
Dave
Canales.
Canales. Yeah.
Okay. So as a result of him bringing in Dave, all that shit that happened before Dave, they're not looking at that as part of Dave's or even Dan Morgan being responsible for this.
Okay.
They're not looking at that like that
Why not? Why not? Tell me why not.
because if you
When Dan was
I'm a,
hired, the only person that would take the job, and he knew what the job consists of, and then he hired Dave Canales to clean the shit
now
up. So why not?
Ronnie,
he
be
Why ain't they
careful. Be
responsible?
careful how you answer this, Ronnie.
because when they brought Dave in, they hired Dave to fix or repair whatever the fuck was happening before him. So how the fuck can you keep Dave responsible or Dan?
Now,
Dan bringing in his guy. They rehired
now,
Dan and made him the general manager. He was no longer in the same
now, Ronnie.
position he was in when he was hired.
Now, Ronnie, if Bryce would have threw for 3,500 yards in 2023, would they throw that out the window?
If
They
he
would keep
when
that. They would
Thank
keep
you.
that, right?
if
But they
if the
put it out the
same
window.
year he was drafted, he threw for 3,300 yards, the goddamn coach wouldn't have been fired. Y'all know that, and I know that.
I'm just saying. I'm just asking you. I'm just asking you. Would they throw a good season out the window, or we would hold on
If
to the
this
good season
the
and
only
move on with
reason
the
you
new
throw a
season starting?
season away 336 because the
It's
season
because
was
it
not a
was
productive one.
bad, right?
Exactly.
Right, right. And that makes sense
So
to you, right?
it makes all the
So
sense in the world
I'm gonna throw the season away because it was a bad year because it makes things look bad, and I'm gonna
because
just act
what
like
you
it never
did as
happened.
a result of the bad season was you fired the whole
Right, right,
goddamn
right.
staff that
But
was
it's
there.
still. But the problem is, Ronnie, it still happened though. And what happens
Yeah.
is you
No,
guys try to make this fairy tale out to be that.
nobody's trying to say that it didn't
No,
happen.
Ronnie. This is the thing, though. This is the thing. You guys have created this new fairy tale about reality, right? What really happened was
336.
Bryce Young was terrible. He was terrible in 2023, Ronnie. And it's not coaching.
We're aware
You
of
got to
that
go back.
336.
What I need y'all to do, right? I need y'all to go back and watch those games in totality. Don't talk to me about Frank Reich
But
and all the people getting
what you
fired.
were
Ronnie,
yesterday and you not today.
Ronnie. The main thing is
336.
Bryce Young on the field, right? What did he do when the ball was in his hand? Not the
3336.
call that was no, Ronnie, you have forgotten about them air balls that he was throwing to nobody.
No,
You ain't
nobody
forgot
has
about the
forgotten them.
underthrows.
They still happen.
So that's
Yeah,
the
All of
point,
that
Ronnie.
them
happened.
That's the
hospital
point. You don't
balls.
get to wash that away and just say, "Well, everybody got fired." No, he as an individual player
No,
was terrible,
you bring in
and
a
you
new
don't get to just
teacher.
wash it. No, Ronnie,
When the
Ronnie. You
old
but the
teacher
problem is
retires and
you
the new
don't
teacher
get to
comes
just
in,
wash that
you get a
away.
whole new curriculum. You get a
Ronnie,
whole new curriculum.
You're still talking about the coach. He as an individual player was terrible
He
outside
got
of the
better though.
coaching staff.
3-3. He did get better. 3-3-6.
He did
I'm about
not
to
get
jump out the
better.
window. I'm about to jump out the window.
Ronnie, he did
This
not.
nigga
His
is
second year was
terrible.
worse.
We
Ronnie,
got to
his
the
second year was
playoffs.
worse.
We got
Ronnie,
to the playoffs.
Ronnie, his
Ronnie, his
second year he
second year
got
That's
was
benched.
worse.
better. That's better.
His
His
second year
numbers
he got
Man,
benched. We didn't make the
his
playoffs
numbers
his second year,
improve
Ronnie.
every year. His numbers
Ronnie,
improve
his
every year,
numbers
guys.
got worse
Ronnie, they
because he
did
got
not. Ronnie, they
benched.
did not. Why you don't need Ronnie? They got worse
I
second year. So
told
stop talking.
Leo, I just
From the
told you these
first
niggas have
from the
created a totally
first
new
to the
reality.
no no
This
no
Yeah,
no
dude
yeah.
had 2,800 yards
from
in
the
year one. He
first
had
from the
24 in year two. He
from the
lost
first
yards
to the
because he got
second
benched,
year,
Ronnie.
he got two new coaches from first year to second year. That's
So
two new
Ronnie,
His
let's
coaches.
numbers did not
okay,
get better.
Ronnie, that's true. Ronnie,
So
that's true. But did he?
it's two new
Yo,
Ronnie,
coaches.
that's true. Ronnie, he got
this
two
is
new coaches.
crazy.
So that's not true. What you just said, he got better year to year. He didn't get better.
He lost
You said
400
he got a new
yards and
coach,
he
He
lost five fucking games.
from
but
one
but
year
but
one to year two, Leo. You have to understand that a new
No,
I
I
system,
understand
don't.
that. I
I don't have to
understand, Ronnie.
new
So
understand
system.
shit.
Ronnie, this
So
so we can agree, Ronnie, real quick. So we can agree
right
because he had a new coach, he regressed. Can we agree on that? The second year?
No, he got
from the
benched.
No,
He
no,
from the
no,
got
no.
first to the
benched.
sixth.
No, no, we know this. I just want Ronnie to say this out his mouth because he said he got better every year. Ronnie, his second year, he had a new coach, so therefore his numbers went down from the first year. Is that correct?
The numbers did go down, yes, from the first year to the second year.
Okay,
So they didn't
so
get
that
better
throws out
every
the
year.
narrative that every year he got better. Is that correct?
Or you got benched in year
You can
two.
say
How do you
you
get
can say
better?
that. You
How
can
do you
say
get
that
better?
Ronnie, Ronnie, is
he
it the
showed
truth?
he showed improvements in other areas. Not maybe not the numbers.
Ronnie, you're reaching now,
Ronnie.
brother.
No,
Yep.
You're
no,
reaching now.
What other area?
he's
What
trolling.
other
He's
area?
trolling. He's trolling.
He's trying to
Let-
find. He
He's
find.
no,
trolling.
He trying.
I'm
No,
not trolling.
no, Leo. He's not trolling. He's trying to
If y'all
find
will let
any
me
way out the
explain,
table.
I help you understand why
Yeah.
those numbers did not get better from first to the second year. As
But
far
what
Why they
as
numbers
didn't
got
get better?
better?
quarter,
What number?
as far
No
as
numbers got better from first and second year.
as far as quarterback play,
hmm
those numbers improved as the season progressed. In the
Where in
second,
the second year or the third year?
What
his
number?
second year,
What
and his
numbers
Oh,
are
second
when
you
year,
he
speaking
came
of?
back. Oh,
when
when
he
he
What
came
came
back
back, the
numbers?
magical week
from
8 or
being
week,
benched,
yeah,
when he came
whatever it
back
was.
from being benched,
What are you
those
speaking
numbers
of, Ronnie?
improved. I'm
What
What
speaking
numbers
of.
are
numbers?
you talking about, Ronnie?
What
I'm
numbers?
talking about the quarterback play. Now I'm not
He was
talking about where the
No, it
team
didn't.
progressed. Come on, go. We
go,
know
go,
after
go,
he
go.
came back from
All right.
being benched, his
All
numbers
right, let's do it.
improved. We
What
know that.
numbers are you talking about, Ronnie? Can you be specific? Can you be specific, please?
After he
Oh, I'm
came
back.
back from being
I'm back
benched,
now.
All right,
Ronnie,
let's
his
can you
do
be
it.
numbers
specific
improved.
though?
But you're not telling us specific numbers or specific places where he improved at
I'm
as a
not
Yeah.
gonna go in
quarterback.
a box for y'all. I'm talking about his quarterback
Oh
play
yeah,
improved.
yeah. Okay.
His
So
Convenient
quarterback
Ronnie,
wisdom.
play improved.
So Ronnie, in other words, you're just talking there right now. In other words, you're
I'm
just
not
sharing
Yeah,
your
talking.
opinion.
exactly,
After
exactly.
he got benched, I'll say before he was benched, his numbers were decreasing. Before he got benched and he had that
It was
bad game,
terrible. Yeah,
yes. But after he
yeah.
came back, his numbers improved
In your
under the
opinion,
same.
No, no.
in your opinion, right?
Okay,
In
okay.
your opinion,
Ronnie,
right?
I see what you're saying. When he
No,
came back, he became an average NFL quarterback.
Yeah, yeah.
Because before he left, it was
Ronnie, exactly.
161, 84, and
he was.
58.
He
Well,
was
when you do
horrible.
get benched,
Bro.
Yeah, it was
you're
terrible.
at the bottom, right? You are at the bottom of the barrel when you get come back from being benched, right?
So what you're
Right?
saying is that's your opinion that he got better, right, Ronnie? Is that your opinion?
I'll never forget
His
this. The
play did
Chargers
get
beat the
better.
brakes off our
But
ass.
Ronnie, is
Yes.
that your opinion, or can you
What
prove that?
what numbers improved?
Yeah, now go. I got him. Go. I'm trying to figure out. So, Ronnie, you just saying that that's your opinion, or can you prove it?
No, it's a fact that his quarterback
Well,
play improved.
Ronnie, we could prove facts. Ronnie, can you prove that fact that you're saying? Prove that with
Okay,
information, please.
let's look at it. Since you want me to
Here,
stop and pull over,
here.
and
His
bring up
passing
all
yards
these
got
goddamn
better,
numbers, I'll
but that's
do it.
because it was so bad in the beginning, though. Like,
Yeah, you started from 0 going 4 to
But I
1.
said he was at the bottom. He was at
like
exactly. He was at the bottom of the barrel when he came back from
I
being
remember
benched.
this, bro. Rodney, you done made me have flashbacks, bro. I remember this shit like
I think
vividly.
Yeah, it was horrible, man.
God, the 84 yards against the Chargers, I never like that 58-yard game. I never forget this shit, bro.
Yeah,
But then
that
336,
that
he
was the
followed up
day.
this year with a 54-yard game. So in 2 games out of his
Hey man,
career, he amassed barely 100 yards, a little over 100 yards in 2 games out of his whole career. In 2 games, he only amassed barely over 100 yards in total.
Yeah,
But
but
yet
he's
and
playing
still,
based off
you
average
got
quarterback play though, Leo. That's what
no,
you got
no,
to
no,
think
no,
about.
no, 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 Jalen, no, Jalen, no. That's below average. That's not even been. Jalen, let me tell you something, brother. If you drop back and you could throw the ball at least 50 or 40 yards in the air 2 times, and the wide receiver catch the ball, you have amassed just as much or more than Bryce Young did in those 2 games. You could do that, brother. So that's not even worthy of having a conversation. That has no business in professional sports at all.
So so when he came
Leo,
back,
not
right, he played a full game against the Broncos. He threw for 224. He had another good game against the Chiefs. That was the 263, 298 against the Bucks. He had a
his
219
quarterback
against the
play improved.
Cowboys. He had some much
That's
better
all I
games,
was
but like
saying.
I said, bro, it was really bad in the beginning. That's why you can say he improved.
But any quarterback that experienced getting a new coach, getting one coach fired, and then the next coach, you gotta have a
So he got the
period of
coach. So he got
adjustment,
the
bro.
coach fired. He got the coach fired. That's what you just said.
See, that's what I keep saying,
I
Ronnie.
said
You
he
you
got to
come
go
said
when
back
you
and
come
watch the
from a
games,
coach being
bro.
fired.
You have
No,
If
to
you
Ronnie,
watch
you're
the
a
come from your
liar.
games.
first
You're a
year,
liar.
that's
first year
Ronnie,
exactly
you're a
as a
what he
liar.
coach,
just said.
Ronnie, you're a
his
liar.
first
That's
year
Ronnie,
exactly
you're a
coach.
what
liar.
Friday.
You're a liar, Ronnie. You're a liar, sir.
Hey, bro,
You just said
you
you got the coach
if you
fired.
gonna pay, if you're paying attention to the small things I say, bro, we both know that Bryce Young didn't have shit to do
Now you pay
with
attention
Frank
to
Wright
Then
being
Ronnie,
fired.
just hang up the
But
phone,
but
then
He
Ronnie,
but
because
didn't.
nothing
he
else you
did though,
say.
Ronnie.
you don't need to pay
Hang the
attention
phone
He
up
didn't.
there, Ronnie, because nothing
But
you
he
say
did.
is
Hey,
value.
listen
I
to
got some
Leo.
stats.
Yeah,
I got some stats
they
from
don't
Bryce Young
remember
from
how
20.
the games were actually played. I think y'all just
Yeah, they didn't watch them.
remember
So,
Frank
but
getting fired.
twenty twenty three to
Y'all don't remember how
2025.
bad as an individual player he looked when wide receivers were running wide open and he's underthrowing and overthrowing. I remember in 23, actually, we were waiting for him to connect on any deep pass. Every one
Yeah.
of them was underthrown or overthrown. Every single one of them.
We
We were
talking about
sitting around waiting week to week for
why we
him to
still talking
connect
about 23, bro?
What is
Like
Ozzy's
I'm
profile?
in
because you
26.
trying to
That's
make
three.
it seem like because y'all but Ronnie, the problem is y'all have recreated what actually happened to fit a narrative. Like
No,
none of the stuff
we
that
look
y'all say happened
we
actually
move
happened, bro.
on though. We move on, bro. Like this is 26
336.
now.
The term is called cognitive dissonance. They have wiped it away from their
Yeah,
mind, brother.
why would
Yeah.
we focus on a different? We got a there
He
was
just
a
there
whole
you go.
different front office.
There you go.
There was a
Ronnie's
whole
telling you,
different
brother.
front
The
office.
He
reason
choose
why,
not to
Ronnie, is
focus on it.
because what
It's a
what
whole
you'll do
different
is
front
say
office
when we start talking contract, right? What you'll do is say, "Oh, well, we just throw the first year out the window because the coach got fired."
because
But
They
that's
say that.
he
not
did.
exactly what
He
happened.
that same
He
front
did
office
get
is no
fired.
longer there.
But Bryce
You can't.
Young, but what we're talking about, but Ronnie, we're talking about the quarterback though. We know the coach got fired. What we're doing is
The
evaluating the quarterback
quarterback
and his play
improves.
to talk
The
about his.
quarterback improved. The
Ronnie, you
quarterback
just
didn't
said he did.
change.
You just said he did
Okay,
not. You said he did not, Ronnie. So what are you talking
I
about?
did. I said his quarterback play improved, Leo.
It
That's
did
what I
not.
said.
You said it. You said it did not. You said it did
I
not
said it.
improve.
I said it did improve. I
Nah,
said it.
nah,
I said it improved from year 2 to year 3.
nah.
What did
You're a
he
liar,
improve
Ronnie. You
on,
just
Year
we
Why is he
talking
one,
about
excluding?
year two.
year year one,
Why is he
huh?
excluding the 23? Why is he excluding 23?
Because that we don't have the same front office. Why would I even
That
focus on
doesn't
that
matter.
front
what?
office?
It's still
we
Bryce
got the
Young
The
same
front
quarterback.
players.
office, this front office didn't get fired. They didn't
Let
get
me
fired.
okay. So here's some stats
They
for
no
your
longer,
ass. Since we're
yeah.
gonna talk about improvement. So from
They're
23, if
evaluating
you look
the
at
same
some stuff to
players,
break down, his pass
so the
efficiency,
quarterback
he
hasn't
ranked
changed.
44th in the league. His success rate, he ranked 46th in the league.
And
His
what year is
yards
this?
per
Like,
attempt, he ranked
what year is
49th.
like? What year is
His
this again? Like,
okay, his pass efficiency from in 2023, he ranked
Wow.
44th in the league. His success rate, he was 46. His yards per attempt, he was 49. His
Oh
completion
wow.
rate, he was 45, and his explosive play rate was 45. That was in
Dang.
23. You go all the way to 25. Go all the way to 25. I'm gonna look them same numbers up now. His pass efficiency in 23 was 44. He's now at 32 and 25.
There you go.
His success rate was 46. He's now 32. His
Okay.
yards per attempt is 49. He's still 49.
Oh man.
45 was completion rate is 23 now. And the explosive play rate, you have, let's see, the explosive play rate was 45. He is 25 now for 2025.
There you go.
But
Well,
this
let's
the problem. This the problem. He's still in the back end of
The
all
back end.
these stats. So you got 3 years worth of work, and he still has minimal upgrades, bro.
Well, this is
so he
year 3
So he
out of the
improved,
system,
but
Logic.
not like
Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
big
three, three,
improvement
six. Yeah,
though.
yeah. So he,
Yep,
here we go.
it's year
There it
3.
is. There it is. 336. He needs
That's year
3 years
three.
of development.
Yeah, he like wine. He like Pinot Noir wine. You need
well
100 years for that shit to sit for that shit to be good.
Why are we praising minimal upgrades, man? We can't do
Because
that.
logic is because they like him. They
Yeah,
like
they
him,
like him. Yeah, they like him.
Like,
Crazy.
and they
did
He
we
reads
like?
his
and they
Did you say
never
Bible.
like?
They
and they
So
never
we
infatuated with
had
like
him.
him?
What you,
nothing. Logic, they never had nothing, and they finally went to the playoff, and he
they
led
don't
them.
they don't know what like is. I'm gonna tell you something. When we get a new quarterback, bro, and I'm not even saying they get rid of Bryce. After this whole Bryce thing is over, and these guys finally get their hands on a 10 and 12 win guy, somebody
Yep,
throwing 300 yards every time you turn around. Like
yep.
when they get
you
their
got a
hands on that guy
you
right there,
got a
they gonna
lot of
forget
hope
all about
for a
this.
rookie. You got a lot of hope for a rookie. A rookie that
And
you
Well,
you
don't
got
know
a
what
lot
it's
of
I
gonna
hope
look
like I'm
for a
like.
trying to
motherfucker
fucking
going
tell
to his
you.
fourth
You
year.
got a
A
If
lot of
you
rookie
ain't
hope
you
looked
don't
for him.
know
around the
what it's gonna look
NFL,
like.
these rookies is taking over, Ronnie. I don't know if you've been
Hey,
missing that at
hey
all
man,
positions.
if you okay
These
with
boys coming
with
out of
1 year,
college ready,
if you
Ronnie.
you okay with 1 year showing, we don't know what the
Hold on.
quarterback for Denver
Hey,
gonna look like this year.
Ronnie,
Ronnie,
you
hold on
okay
for a
with a
second.
one
Ronnie,
year
hold
guy
on.
that still ain't showed
Hold on
yet?
for a second. Yo,
Right,
hold
right,
on for
right.
a
But
second.
you'll
But
doubt the guy who actually
hey,
showed
hey,
something.
hey,
Hold on,
can
hold
y'all
on,
hear
hold
me?
on, hold
Y'all
on.
hold
Go
on
ahead,
for
Yeah.
a
Holler.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, go.
Y'all check this out. You have like they said today. That's why the development, Ronnie, the word that you want to use, is starting to be throughout high school and Pop Warner leagues and all that stuff. They got coaches and people from the NFL that's out there starting
Go.
these leagues, these 7-on-7s and all types of stuff like
I'm
that
gonna let you
to help
finish. Go.
wide
I'm gonna let you
receivers,
finish. Go.
to help
You,
quarterbacks and all types
but
of stuff. They are
you know that.
Wide
developing.
receiver.
Hold up, Ronnie. What I'm saying is they paying these kids NIL money in high
Go.
school. They're starting to develop these kids from an early age
And that's
so
similar
that
to
when
the
they get,
NFL. That's they preparing them
God
for the
damn,
NFL.
kids,
You right.
did
You
y'all,
right.
hold up, did the rest of y'all understand what I'm saying? Did the
You
rest of
right.
y'all
You
understand
right.
what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
No,
Yes,
we
sir,
follow
brother.
you.
Did
I
the rest of
do.
We
y'all
yeah, I'm
get
follow
it?
with
you.
you, go.
I'm saying. I
Yes,
do.
Yeah.
Okay,
sir.
I'm done. I'm done.
I get a spoon fed
Yeah, these
of
boys
what the
getting all kind
NFL
of
gonna look
information.
like, and I'm ready. I get a spoonful. You give me a spoonful in Pop Warner and in goddamn high school, and I'm ready for the NFL. Go to hell, go.
That's
Go to
not
hell,
what
go.
he's saying,
I don't
Ronnie.
know what the hell you
And,
I
talking
know you
about,
didn't
go.
get
and I
what he
ain't
was
even
saying.
talking
Ronnie
about just
talk
I
like
know you
there.
didn't
quarterbacks.
get
Go,
what
we
he
There
was
talking
he,
about
he
saying.
all
had, he had like
players.
there no examples
I
though. He
All
had
can't
like there's
believe
no
I can't
examples.
believe you said that shit, go. Did they prepare these motherfuckers for the NFL in Pop Warner? They development in the Pop Warner.
You can
Ah,
Nah,
take
he
a
ain't say
fucking
that. It's
jump,
all
But
right.
period.
he didn't say that.
Oh
What
yeah,
he's saying
he
is that the stuff
right.
that they doing now,
he
though,
said it as though
they're
it was
But
valuable. That's though that's preparing them. That's what he said.
they
logic,
are preparing them. So the
that's exactly
development
what's
part that
Want
you're
to
happening.
hear?
talking
You need to
about
let go
is not the
explain fully,
same.
bro.
That's what he's saying. It's not the same. They
Yeah,
have
That's
Ron.
passing
exactly what's
leagues. They
happening,
have
though.
7-on-7s. They have QB trainers
Mm-hmm.
who going all the way to Pop
Mm-hmm.
Warner, all the way up training these kids. So by the
And
time they get out of high
Quarterback
school,
camps.
they quarterback can't.
Hmm.
I
You,
do these programs myself,
and
hey
so
man,
London,
I
they
know what
got
he's
parents
talking
paying
about.
thousands of dollars for this training team. I don't
Thank
know
you.
where
you
you
ne-
get that
hey
Thousands of
information.
man,
dollars. Thousands
That's
hey
of
that's
man,
dollars.
that's
I
development
don't,
right there.
I'm
I
glad y'all
don't.
Hey,
get it.
Ronnie,
Y'all
Ronnie,
ignorant
some of these
motherfucker
kids
right
don't
now.
have no
Ronnie,
I'm
stomach.
glad y'all
Ronnie,
get it.
my long-term best friend he has a son that's the same age as my daughter. They 9 years old,
Hey
bro.
man,
He's paying a personal trainer right now to play with his son.
That's
He's
good,
an
but
Right.
hey,
offensive
and
defensive lineman. He's
and I
training
guess
he's
him
trying to
right
get him
and
now.
I
ready.
guess he gonna
Yep.
be
Like I don't
he
know
gonna
what
be
you
a
think he's getting.
Hall of Famer. He gonna be a Hall of Famer
But it's
as a
not a
result of that
guarantee,
training.
but it's
It's
the
not about being
exposure.
a Hall of Famer. You got
You
to be
right?
able to compete now. You got to
No,
be
I
able to
understand,
get
bloody.
these kids trained early to compete
No,
now.
I agree with that. I
These
agree with
boys
that,
going
bloody.
state to state
But
at 9 years old,
but
going to different camps
that's
and
not
playing on different
development.
teams and
That's
all kind of.
training.
That's
That's not
absolutely
development.
development, Ronnie.
Training
That's
and
what
That's
development
development
is
training.
the
is for a
same
child
thing,
That's
playing
bro.
football.
training. That's training, bro. It's a
It's
Oh
the
difference.
same
Lord,
thing because you're
oh
It's a
Lord,
developing
difference.
these kids at an early
oh
age,
man.
bro.
Boy,
Nah,
you
You're
something else.
development
you're
is
developing them younger.
you experience what the temperature of the league is as a result of you having an opportunity.
So how's a
That's
child,
development.
right? How is a
That's
child
development,
supposed
sir.
to experience that, Ronnie?
That's development,
Ronnie,
sir.
you
So,
still got to develop these kids
but
for
Ronnie,
them
what's
to know
Bryce
how to
Young
play the
excuse though?
position at a high level in Pop Warner and in high school, so they can stand out, so they can go
Hater,
to college and be ahead of
hater,
the curve.
But
hater.
Ronnie,
He's a
what's Bryce Young
hater,
excuse is going to year
hater,
four?
hater.
Bryce Young been a
He's a
quarterback in the
hater.
NFL.
Leo,
Y'all
he
little
getting better,
motherfucker
Leo.
hate is.
That's
He's
the
not getting better,
experience.
right?
Please
No,
let
he's
He's
him
not
know
getting
I
getting better,
hate
getting
right?
better,
is,
Available,
Leo.
and
bro.
you cannot say
Please
he's
let him
getting
know I
better when
hate
his stuff
is.
is minimal. You can't do that.
Yeah,
If he
nah.
throw for 2,800 yards and then the next year is 3,000, I'm not
I'm gonna
about to
say,
jump off a cliff for that boy. That's
That's
London.
Hey
nothing.
I'm
man,
gonna say with 336. I'm gonna say with 336 always told me, same guy.
So yeah. You don't seen him. You don't seen what you don't seen with the
but
boy.
but it but
I'm
it's
not saying nothing else.
but it's sycophants. They invested in a lie because they bought the lie when they drafted him. So
if you
They bought it.
improve,
they
you're
They
not the
gotta
bought it.
go
same.
all the
They
way
bought
to
it.
the end with the
They
lie.
bought it. They bought it, Leo. They
They
bought it with
bought
their
it.
If you
last fucking dollar. They
Yeah.
if
bought it.
you
Eh,
They
improve, you
bought
are
it.
not the same, man.
Ronnie's
Hold
not the
on,
Nothing
only
say
Leo.
that.
one.
It's
You,
Ronnie
improvement
not the
and
with
only
not
your
one.
just
last
development
fucking
because
Even
we're
dollar.
if
almost
Bryce
out of
do
fucking
improve,
time,
Ronnie,
Ronnie.
Yeah,
If
it's
you're
running
you
We're
out.
a
almost out of
hater,
be
fucking
that
time.
you a
drastic.
So
hater.
you keep taking your
You
time
a
slow
hater.
rolling.
You a
Yeah.
hater.
But Ronnie, even if
Wait.
he improve, his
You a
improvement is not going to be
hater.
that drastic because he doesn't have the physical ability to do it. He doesn't have a
Y'all,
strong arm
y'all
or
keep
quick release. He's basically it is an above average human playing football.
well, let's see what he
He's
look like
not.
when he get what he need around him. Let's see what that look like. I'm
He
just
can
saying.
have all the
Goddamn.
So
talent, but
Ronnie,
if
What else do you
is
need
he in the
around him?
have the quick
NFL?
What
Is he
release,
else?
playing in the
if he's
What
not
NFL,
else do
able
you
to
Ronnie?
need
have the
around him,
strong
Ronnie?
arm,
What
only
else do
thing
you
Is
he
need
they
can
going?
around him?
rely
Is
on
they
is
drafting him again,
anticipation.
Ronnie?
Nah, just
Ronnie,
give him
are they drafting Bryce Young again this year? You said
get
when we'll see what he look
Leo,
like. Are they draft? Is he going to be a new player?
Leo, Leo, what
let
else can we do? What else can we do?
let him put
We'll
it all
see.
together. Let the offense and the coaches put it all together. They still going through a process where they trying to. This Canal is what third year as a head coach. Hey, I don't
That
think he
means he
got it
got to
all
mold.
together either.
How long do he
Ronnie,
That means
need?
he got to mold the coach
so
just to get the most out of
How
bruh.
long do
There's
he
nothing
need?
left in front
because
of him.
Ronnie,
Uh,
Bryce Young done had
He
over
can
1,000
maximize his
days to be the
talent.
quarterback in the NFL. Ronnie, do you know
Canales,
Bryce Young has been the quarterback over 1,000 days in the NFL? Over
Bro, he's
1,000,
basically
Ronnie.
Bronny James
Canales
in the
and Dan
NFL,
brought in
bro.
somebody to evolve the offense. They moved Brad Isaac as the main play caller now, and
But
now
Ronnie,
Canales is gonna be the main. Is gonna be the manager of all this shit going on.
so
So,
Ronnie,
It's not gonna matter.
it,
Are you telling
Gonna
me
it
do it.
do
a
matter,
thousand
blood.
days?
It matter a
Ronnie,
lot.
real quick, Ronnie. So 1,000 days, that's not enough. That's what you're saying,
I'm
Ain't
saying
enough.
there's other working parts for to
Ronnie,
allow
I just
Bryce to
asked
catch
yes
up.
or no. Just say no. Just say,
Don't
Ronnie, I'm
worry about it,
asking
Leo.
you,
We almost
is
out
a
of time.
thousand
We ain't
days
got to count
enough?
this long.
Yes or no? No could be an answer too, Ronnie. Is it
It
no?
better
Is it a no?
He say no could be
it better
answered.
happen quickly.
Yes, a
But we almost out
fucking
of
no.
time.
Ronnie, is it yes or no? Is a
33
thousand days
seconds. We've been out of time.
enough for Bryce Young to be good or not? Or we will force to
Yeah,
know
we've
if he's
been out
good or
of
not.
time. I got on fake now, so we running out of time. I'm getting old.
Yes, a motherfucking no.
Ronnie, just
Lee,
sit. I'm asking your
Lee is
Well,
opinion.
I
cutthroat,
tell
man.
you
For
what.
him to have as much time as he's had, he's
A
very, very, very,
thousand
very,
days.
very lucky.
go over 1,000 days.
How y'all keep letting this fuck ass nigga up here, man?
365 days in a year.
Baltimore
He
did
done
And this
that.
nigga
had
done
it,
been here 1,000.
but they say that's not enough time to evaluate. Isn't that something? These are not
So
real
3 years
people.
ain't
These
enough
are
time. So Leo,
no,
3
no,
3 years
no,
ain't
years.
no,
enough time
no,
to
no, no. Don't
evaluate a
say
work.
no, 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 God. Don't. No, I was cautious against saying 3 because 3 is
Brothers are
1, 2,
twins.
3 years. Just give them the
Okay.
actual number at 1,000. If a motherfucker say 1,000 times is not enough for me, then you got to get rid of that motherfucker.
Well,
If
they
a
give a
motherfucker
first
say
round rookie, Leo. They give a first
Ronnie,
round
yes or
rookie
no,
a
Ronnie,
5 year
Ronnie,
contract.
yes
Hey
or
Leo, you
no,
They
had
give a
Ronnie,
thousands
first
days. You had
round
1,000
rookie
days
Yes,
on
a
your
a
job.
five year
That's
motherfucker
what
need
that
contract.
to
is.
know.
Ronnie, yes
Keep
or
it real
no,
though.
Ronnie. That's all I'm asking. Is 1,000
I ain't
times,
gonna
is a
fire you.
thousand days good enough?
It's 1,000 days good
Give him
enough.
another
What?
1,000.
What happened?
Is that enough time? Is that enough time, Ronnie?
What
Give him
happens
another
within
That's what
that
I
1,000.
said
day?
earlier.
What
Shaking
happened
the
within
table.
them days?
This the nigga you
What?
shake the table on. This a
What?
nigga right here. You
Look,
shake the
1,000 ain't
table
never
on.
hurt nobody.
You shake the damn table on his ass. You shake the table. You shake him out of his goddamn bed.
Ronnie,
Yeah.
do you feel like
Shake
they
Ronnie,
the
need to
you
buy
say what
table
Trubisky
on
happened in
his
contract?
ass.
between. Logic gave you the information
Hey,
that you needed.
Every
Within those
every day
1,000
is not
days,
built equal.
he's been
Every day
bad.
not built equal. Every day not built equal. There's injuries that happen throughout those 1,000 days.
He ain't been hurt.
There's
He been
it,
hurt.
it changed.
He missed 3 games, Ronnie. He only missed 3 games in 3 years. So okay, let's start out the window. He missed 3 games.
He's tough. He's tough. I
So
give him that. He is
his
tough.
durability ain't got nothing to do with it, right? So he has had ample
4 games. 4
opportunity.
games, Leo.
So
4 games.
He missed
4
four
games.
why
games.
does he
4
get
games.
Okay,
so
4
much
games.
grace for getting for his coach getting
4
fired?
games.
Because
4 games.
nobody else do.
because
Hey man,
But
Bryce
the thing
Young
is, he's got the
is
talent though.
Bryce Young done
I don't
went in
understand
Go
that.
three.
ahead. Go
This
ahead,
is his
Leo.
third year
They ain't
with
get
Dave
back in no
Canales
pass
and
because his
Dan
coach
Moore.
got fired multiple times.
You got what's called weak.
No, that's the part. That's the part that
But
gets me. Three
I
three
don't.
six. Any other quarterback, if the head coach get fired, they lay into the quarterback. They gonna crucify him. But nobody want to mention Bryce.
because
But Logic, think
he's the
about it. Logic,
underdog.
think about it. Logic, think about it. Can you say no to that face? That puffy
Man,
face of
fuck
his?
that nigga.
They can't say
Bloody,
no to
bloody.
that face.
Are we really discussing the reason? Because people like him. This the NFL. They worried about people being liked. That's what we doing now.
Uh,
this,
that's
Listen,
why a lot of
Yeah,
the players we picked
that's
up in
what you
free
got to
this
do
is
agency
over
the
came
there.
here.
NFL.
That's what you got to
They
do
Whoa,
over
they
whoa, whoa,
there.
actually
whoa,
Listen,
whoa,
want.
whoa,
That's what
whoa,
you
They
got to
whoa,
actually
like.
whoa, whoa,
like.
whoa, whoa.
Like your
Leo,
Did you
I
stuff.
mean
did
Logic,
you
Who?
say they
Logic.
came
We're the
over here because they
Carolina
Got to
like
be
Panthers.
Bryce?
like your
We don't
stuff.
have we don't have
Name him,
that
Ronnie.
legacy that
Yeah,
other
three three
big
six.
that other
I
big
don't
NFL
like
teams have.
you.
So yes, his
Who he talking about,
likability
Go?
is good enough here.
Huh?
So the talent
Who
that's
is he
around
talking about
Bryce.
that came here
So the
because of
talent.
that?
Let's just take Bryce out of the equation. Let's just say maybe the
No,
No,
talent.
no, no, no,
who
no, no.
came here
Maybe
for
They
the
that?
they
That's what I'm
came
talent.
here
saying.
because
Who
of
came
No,
Bryce.
here?
no,
What
no,
are we
no.
talking about?
Let's take Bryce out of the equation. Let's just say
Ronnie,
they
who
want to play
came
with
here?
the talent. Hey, what do you mean? Who
Well,
came
well,
here?
well,
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 Ronnie, I can
Who
give you an
Ronnie,
came
example.
here because of
Ronnie, I
that?
can give you an example.
well,
When
Ronnie. To
Andy
be honest
Dalton
with you,
played the
sir,
3 times, right? I mean, real quick, Ronnie. When Andy Dalton played 3 times, Ronnie, do you know he averaged over 250 yards passing per game and 2 touchdowns? But he played the 3 times. No, he played 4 times. He averaged more than 250 yards and 2 touchdowns a game. That's more than Bryce Young in all his career. So
So,
right. Like, be for real now. Be for real now. So it ain't got nothing to do with the talent around him. Because
you
if a
you
motherfucker
brought
been in the
you
league,
brought up Andy. You brought up Andy.
You a hater.
Andy could have.
I'm
You
giving
got
you
Andy
the
could
you
have been.
gotta like
Andy could have
him.
been in there.
You
Andy
gotta
could have been in
be
there.
that's not
You don't
stuff.
think Andy got an opportunity to go
the
play back up for somebody else? You don't think that?
Ronnie. You said the
Ronnie.
talent,
Leo,
the
Leo,
talent.
Leo,
He
Leo,
had
Leo,
worse.
Leo, Leo, Leo.
Like
You
your
don't
stuff.
think Andy
Andy
I'll
Dalton
let him
Dalton
go.
was
could
under
have went and
I'll let
contract.
him
He
played
go.
wasn't going
anywhere
anywhere.
else?
You got to trade for him, fool.
You don't think so?
Nobody
You
was
don't think
trading you for
Andy?
Andy
You
Dalton.
don't
You
think
gotta
Andy
like
could have said
him.
if he don't like being here, if he didn't like playing with Bryce or being Bryce
No.
backup, you don't think he could have
Andy
went went
Down
somewhere else to play.
35 years old, but ain't
No,
nobody beating that dude
Ronnie.
down. If you don't,
Hey,
man,
Ronnie,
come
You
on,
let me
right.
stop
tell you
playing,
something.
bro.
Let me tell you
You
something.
That
right.
dude was under
Andy Dalton
contract.
on the
You got to
stay here
trade
that
him.
You right.
time.
You right. 336.
Andy
You right.
Dalton,
You got it.
Andy Dalton stay here
Like
that period
trading
of
you for
time
no
because at
35 year
one
old Andy
he seen an
Dalton.
opportunity. He seen an opportunity to take that boy out.
Yeah.
Talking about.
He
Oh,
seen an opportunity to take that boy out.
that's what he
When they
that's he
benched
thinking.
him,
He
you see
you gotta
Andy
take
Dalton, you seen a
and
whole different start. That
You
man wanted to
uh
crazy.
start.
what did
Ronnie,
his
you
play
say
what did his play
Ronnie,
show though? Go don't fuck
R-
around what he thought. Hey, what did his
Ronnie,
play say?
Ronnie, you say
Exactly.
the Carolina
You a
Panthers ain't had no
crazy
talent.
man.
Is that what you saying? You say maybe the talent's not good enough for Bryce Young. That what you just said?
No, I didn't say that,
What you
Leo.
what did you say? What did you say, sir?
I said maybe the talent around take Bryce out of the equation.
Yes,
Maybe the
sir.
Mm-hmm.
players see other players and say, "Damn, I like what they building in Carolina. I want to be a part of it." You don't think they say that,
No,
Leo?
no,
Oh, you
no.
right. You got it. You got it.
No.
Why would they say that, Ronnie? The team has won
You got it.
fucking 14 games in
You
3
got.
years,
Hey,
Ronnie.
Leo, you got it, Leo. That's why Devin Lloyd took less here. I guess that's why
That's
Rashawn Walker
that's the
took less here
defense,
too.
bro. That's the
Oh,
defense. They not
hey,
playing with Bryce. That's the
hey, you
defense,
right.
bro.
You right. You got it. You got it, BJ. You got it, my guy. You got it, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all know, bro.
cause
Y'all know.
Ronnie
they
here.
Only reason
if you
players
think
play because
you got
they get paid. That's the only reason the
bro,
players
you got
come
to
to
think
teams
about
because
it.
they
The
get
league
paid.
talk. The league, these players they talk. They know Bryce is not good enough. The league know that. So why would any offensive player, wide receiver, tight end, who got some stain in the league want to play with a quarterback that's not gonna get on the ball the way they like to get it, bro? It doesn't make any sense. He's gonna hurt your contract numbers. He's not gonna help it. There's only been 2 receivers this nigga played with that got 1,000 yards, and that's an old ass Adam Thielen and Ted. Nobody else can even sniff 4 or 500. Bro, just not that good, bro. You're a backup. Just it is what it is. You're a backup.
He know it. He know it.
Everybody know it. But I just get tired of everybody, and it ain't no bash on Ronnie. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like the fan base that keep, well, he's my quarterback. I'm gonna support him. He's getting better. He's this and that. He's my Brycey Poo. It's like, bro, y'all trolling. Stop this shit, bro. If y'all watch football and y'all seen great quarterbacks from the past, it's no way y'all can say that this boy is getting close to that level. Nowhere
Nope,
close.
not at all.
We've seen great quarterbacks. Stop. We've seen good.
That's what I
We ain't even
keep
better than
saying,
Tony
bloody. It's
Romo.
like
Thank
they
you.
completely forgot, like some Men in Black wipe your brain type shit.
He's not better than Tony Romo, dog. He's not. And it's
Damn
okay
it.
to say that.
It's like
It's
they done
okay to say
forgot.
that. Yeah, they forget. Because this social media shit, everybody only remembers the last 5 minutes. Motherfucker can't tell you what you had for breakfast this morning.
Fucking 30 seconds.
That's it. Because we get shit so much. Social media, social media. Only thing that lasts is something that's big that happened that you remember. Other than that, you just look at clips, keep moving. Look at clips, keep moving.
Keep
So it
moving.
made their
Yep.
memory
60
short,
seconds.
shorter. That's it. They
Yep.
don't remember. And then, like I
Damn
say,
it.
it's not saying that. And I'm just saying, like, bro, it's just a backup quarterback. It's nothing wrong with saying that. He's still gonna make money for him and his family. He's damn sure not a franchise quarterback. He's barely a
Nope.
starter. There's nothing wrong with saying that. His play has shown that. Can he win you a few games? Yes, he can win you a few games. That's a backup quarterback. That's what they do. Win
Yep.
you a few games to the man come back.
Damn, you preaching, bloody. You preaching today, boy. I'm gonna
Like
let you go.
it's just common sense. But grandma said if everybody if sense was common, everybody would have it. So it is what it is. That's why, like I told Q last night, I don't give a fuck who they pick. I'm not about to let these niggas stress me out no more. I'm not. Because they still
Oh,
want to
you
do this
will.
Bryce Young project. They not trying to win. It is what it is. So until that shit fail and it falls apart, they not gonna learn.
But bloody, we got 3 years though
And
because the
waste everybody's
contracts.
time.
It's the contracts we did. We only got 3 years to make it to the Super Bowl based off
Damn it.
contracts.
Listen,
So we just finna keep Bryce for
listen, I want
for
my
the 3
Panthers to
years.
make the Super Bowl because I want them to really hoist the trophy, not like how they put that fake ass shit on IG. I really want GOAT to sit there and talk about confetti falling and him actually being there, the confetti falling on his proper
Damn.
steps to do this. What's the point of even talking about it? Hell, Adam Schefter even said that we need O line play or D line play. We've been screaming this shit
Hmm.
for months.
And I'm
Well,
gonna
brother, you
I'm gonna
missed
But
it
keep it
earlier
everybody
moving.
when I
That
talking
just
about
said
confetti,
that.
that damn
but everybody
confetti
Like,
talking
falling.
about we need a tight end or a receiving. Like, come on, you
Bloody.
build teams from the inside out. Everybody know that.
I
Offense
understand.
is set
Yeah,
up
nephew,
with
you
that.
do.
nephew.
Damn, I could see myself in that stadium when that confetti
But
fall.
bloody, why
What you
would you
talking
go
about,
back
brother?
in the first round,
Confetti
a
falling all
premier
on my
pick in the
face.
round when you just
Damn.
spent money in free agents? Why would you do that? Explain it to me. I want to understand it.
Yeah.
Now, what particular position you talking about? You talking about offensive line, period, or what?
Offensive line, period. All the money we spent in free agency, we this year
Right. Uh-huh.
going into
What
this
money you
season.
spent? Hold on.
Hello,
Hold
Ronnie,
on.
what money
Man,
did you spend in free agency on the
we got.
offensive line?
Did
He
we
talking
not
about
get
the
three
D
offensive
tackles.
linemen? The three tackles and the guard.
Okay,
The
hold up,
two
Ronnie. Hold
tackles
up,
oh
and the
Ronnie.
guard.
man,
Hold up,
Yeah.
Ronnie.
he got
Hold up,
three
Ronnie.
rotations
Listen,
of
listen,
2.5.
listen, Ronnie.
I'll
You
let Gov
could
holler at
not,
him. He got it.
you could not retain your center.
Nope.
You couldn't retain your center, right?
No, I'm not talking about
Your
all
left
that other.
tackle. I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
talking
tell
about
you.
all that
You
shit.
asked a
I asked
Ronnie.
a question. I asked a
You
simple
ain't
You asked
spent
a
question.
no money
question.
on
I
all
asked a
that,
You
simple
bro.
asked a
question. All
question.
I
that
don't
other
know what
shit.
you talking about, bro.
You asked a
Why?
question. I'm trying to
Do I
tell
need?
you.
Do I need to repeat it? Do I need to repeat the question so you
Ronnie,
understand
we
what
ain't
the hell
spent
I
no
asked?
money
Who
on
the fuck
offensive
is you
line,
repeat a
bro.
I'm just
question?
asking because you trying to go into some other analysis shit. I said stick to the question. Why
You
the
gotta
Ronnie, how
fuck
much?
answer.
would you go
Ronnie, how
back
much
You
in
money
the
we
gotta answer.
spent
draft?
on offensive
Blood was
line,
finna
bro?
You
answer and
gotta answer.
you stopped him out. Why the
Hold
fuck
up, Ronnie. Let me
in
ask you
free
a question.
agency?
What answer
Okay.
do you want? What answer do you want, Ronnie? What answer do you want?
I want
What
the
the
answer
fuck
to
do you
my
want me to
question.
say?
Why would
What
you
do you
go
want
in
me to
free
say?
agency?
Because I was answering your question. I was answering your
We ain't
question.
spent no money
But
on
Go
offensive
obviously
ahead,
you
go.
want me to say something else.
Go ahead, go ahead, go. Go ahead, go.
Because I was answering your question.
I
You couldn't
understand why you okay, go ahead.
you couldn't retain your center. Your damn left tackle, who you was getting ready to pay over the $28 million, tore his patella tendon. So what
Right.
else was you supposed to do? What else was you supposed to do, Ronnie?
I asked you
line.
why. And
Spent
I
that much money,
understand the
bro.
reason and why we picked up those guys in free agency. But you're not answering my question. Why the fuck would you go back in the first round, a premier position, the most value at that position, when you got value in free agency for those positions? Why would you double
You
dip?
only signed a guy for 1 year.
Double
1 year.
dipping. I don't give a fuck if you got him for one or half a season. You just
See,
spent money on the position. Why would you
that's
spend more in the
that's
first
why you
round?
will never. That's why you will never
Well,
win.
Well, Ronnie,
That's
why
why
didn't
you
you
well,
will
say that
never
hold
see
on.
a
last year?
You're
damn
gonna lose. You're gonna lose
never.
both tackles after this year unless you re-sign them. If
Okay,
you
well
get
we'll
Why didn't
cross
you
you
say
that
get
that
bridge
last
when
another
we
year when
get
we
there.
tackle,
brought in
if you get
defensive
another
end?
If
tackle
that ain't,
like you
We
like to
did
brought in
say,
y'all hear what he
you
defensive
got
just
end
said?
veteran
and drafted
presence.
Did you
the
hear
Your
what he
interior
just
job is to
said?
be
defense.
your veteran
Did
presence
you hear what
while
he
this
just
left
said?
tackle develops.
Yeah,
You draft so you can have your cornerstone pieces for a long period of time
I agree with that.
instead of
I agree
having
with
these
that,
rentals,
Bloody.
bro.
I
Right.
do agree with that,
I'm
Bloody.
just
But
confused.
at that position, you do not pick up a first round tackle or guard in the first round if you just spent money in free agency on that damn position.
You gonna be
Ronnie,
mad
we
Why
again
just
not?
on
did this
You don't have
same
to
Thursday.
thing
play him.
last year.
Can't
What
do
are you
that
You,
talking
again.
about?
hey,
You don't
I'm
have to
not
play
saying
him.
he. I'm saying he can be part of the rotation, but you wouldn't pick him at 19. Why would you pick
So
him
did
at
we not? So
19
Why
did
at
we
not?
that
just do this
position?
last year?
Because you just
But
spent
but
premier
why not
money
though?
in free agency. You
Hey,
just spent
am I
money in
I
free
wrong?
just
Did
spent a
agency.
we just do
Ronnie,
this
lucrative
if you
money
last
got
year?
a
on. I
chance
just
to get
spent
a
1 year
a
deals.
blue chip
I'm gonna have to
athlete,
replace these
if you
guys
got a chance to get a
anyway.
blue chip athlete, you got a chance
Not
to get a blue chip athlete.
not not at guard, not at guard attacker when you just spent that money in free agency. Hell
You
no, you
got a
don't.
But
chance
they
to get
only
a
on
blue
one
chip
year
Hell
deals.
athlete
no.
I'm
on
gonna
a
have to replace
5-year
them
deal.
anyway,
If
unless
if
Hey,
I
they
go,
didn't
re-sign
can,
them.
go, can
What
you
are
if
you
they
mute him?
didn't
talking
pick
about?
if they didn't pick up a player in
This
free
nigga went
agency,
crazy.
go ahead. Draft your cornerstone lineman. And you're gonna play him like a cornerstone lineman. But if you went in free agency and picked up players and spent money on players, you're not going to get a premier lineman at 19.
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
telling
go,
y'all
didn't
this.
we just do
And
this
you can
last
believe
year?
what you want to believe, but I'm telling you, they've spent money in free agency on their position. They're going to invest that 19. It's in the second and third round. Go ahead. I don't care. Second, third round, because even in the second and third round, he got to go through a developmental phase. But
Well, shit,
a pre
they spent big money on the linebacker. They still talking about getting a linebacker.
Yep.
not in 19,
Rodriguez,
not in
hello.
19, not in 19, bloody. They're not gonna do
Oh,
it in 19.
Okay.
They can do it. They're
all
gonna.
right. Mm.
I don't.
How many linebackers on the field, Ronnie? How many linebackers on the field at one time?
Rodriguez, I think it's Rodriguez, the linebacker that's at Tennessee Tech.
How
Jake,
many linebackers on the field at one time?
he going. Shit, it depends on the
Who's coming by
package.
from Tennessee Tech at
They
Thank
get
you.
three.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So we got one fucking linebacker
I know he mean
that's
Tennessee
over
Tech though.
average. We got one linebacker that's over average. So why
No.
wouldn't you draft a linebacker?
So you telling me that the guys they picked up in the
Because
draft
we spend big
last
money,
year,
go. Because we spend big money.
if you spend big money in free agency, you're not gonna double dip at the first pick to get that same position.
There you
I'm
go.
You're
done.
not gonna
I'm
do it.
There
fucking
you
done.
go.
I'm fucking
That's it.
done. Burn my black
Yeah,
ass.
me
Burn
too.
my black ass.
And
Burn my black ass.
that's why I believe we going
Burn my
wide
black
receiver.
ass.
I
I'm
don't know
done.
what's wrong with this dude,
KC
man. We're just
consensus
like
Never
this
was
gonna
later
So
fucking.
that means
today.
we're gonna double dip in the first round again for wide receiver. I mean triple dip. Not
They
double,
ain't triple
triple
dip. They and only wide receiver we picked up in free agency was Mitch. So
Nah, because
Hey,
that means
go.
we'll go
Didn't
wide
we?
receiver 3 years in a row. So that's triple dipping.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
same
talking
thing.
about
Same
from
thing.
free agency to the draft. You spend
Shit,
money
we
on
got
Burn my
three
position.
black
first
ass.
round wide receivers at that point. It's three first round wide receivers.
Exactly. So we done
Yep.
triple dip on wide receiver. We already hit on one. The other
Did
one
we,
people not sure about.
Why wouldn't you want to
So
put your offense in the best position to hit on the second?
hey,
Y'all, y'all,
I want
y'all want
But
y'all
KC
want a
I
fake,
want my
consensus
y'all
was
want
later
offensive
from
a
line.
last
make
year.
believe number two. Y'all want to make believe. Y'all want to go into the season with a
No,
make
I
believe
want
number
Ronnie,
two.
we
I want
drafted.
I want an
Ronnie,
offensive
we picked up
lineman that can
outside
protect.
linebackers
I want
last
to
year
build a
in free
wall in
agency, right?
front of my
Yeah,
quarterback
y'all
that
spent
can
too much
also help the
draft
running
capital
game.
on wide receiver
But
already,
we
bro.
did that in free
That's what
No,
agency,
we
I'm
blood.
don't.
saying.
No, we don't, J
Instead of
Law. No, we
spending
don't.
big
We
We'll
did
money
do
on
it
a
it in
now.
wide
free
receiver,
agency.
you
We
can get a
need
wide
seven.
receiver in the third or fourth
We
round
need
now
to
with
get
that
a
seven on
wide
seven
receiver in
shit.
every round, J Law. That's
We
what we
got,
need.
we
In the
got,
Yep.
first two
we
seasons,
got
we
Every
need a
two,
wide
round,
we
every
got
receiver.
two
round, every
linemen
year.
in free agency. What we do? We got two linemen and a guard in free agency. That's three
Ronnie, we
players.
just did this last year. We got linebackers, outside linebackers in free agency, and then we drafted Scourton and Human Yellow.
Not in the first round, not in the first spot at 19.
Oh
We didn't do
Lord.
that. It's a difference.
Damn.
Ain't the first round different than the other round? In
Oh
the
Lord.
Hey,
Ronnie,
Ronnie.
we
Hey,
drafted
Ronnie.
two
Y'all
outside
address that
linebackers.
position.
All right.
Okay, we signed two,
Well,
not one.
like
We
I say,
signed
we getting
two.
that weapon.
We drafted them. All right.
We getting that weapon, y'all.
Hey,
I,
Ronnie, I
I,
got a question for you.
golly, well, I just
Uh
don't get
oh.
it.
He want to get Bryce Young a weapon.
Hey,
Bad.
We
Ronnie.
getting that weapon.
Man, pull that nigga
Uh
We
oh.
outside,
going to
man.
shoot store.
Talk some sense
Now,
into him.
now, now that nigga can't hear me. Hey, Ronnie.
Yeah.
See, Trail is not the guy you want somebody to take outside. He ain't gonna
That's why
talk
he
to
don't
you.
want to say nothing. Oh,
Yeah.
Ronnie gone. He gone. He gone.
But
That's
No,
but
no, I'm
anyway,
talking about Ronnie. I'm talking about Ronnie. Ronnie,
I'm
not
gonna ask
Trail.
He
y'all
gonna talk to
anyway.
you.
I'm
There we
gonna
go.
Let
ask y'all
Trail
You
ass
ain't
anyway.
gonna see
outside.
Ronnie no more.
Go ahead, Trill.
So we only can evaluate our team by how many first round picks we got on our team.
I guess.
Oh, okay, okay. So never mind Seattle then. Never
Yep.
mind San Francisco.
Trail, we
Shit,
don't know no
fuck
more.
him.
In Carolina now,
This
we got to throw all football logic out the fucking window. I don't know what the
Never
fuck going
mind
on
Kansas
anymore.
City.
I don't.
336. This is why
Never
I made
mind
my statement.
Buffalo.
I don't give a fuck
This
what they do.
motherfucker gonna run.
I'm not putting my heart in this shit, dog. I don't care what they do.
I tell you, you need a wide receiver in every round.
He'll be happy then.
Damn.
Yeah, get a
So we
wide
gonna have
receiver
seven.
1 through
We gonna
7.
have 14 wide.
Yes,
We gonna have 14 wide
yes,
receivers on the team.
yes. And you can figure out
So
which
And
ones you
go
if
into
want to
the
keep.
league with and go in the league with 10 wides, boy.
Yep.
Yep. Pretty
well,
much.
some of them can block, some of them can catch,
Yeah,
some
put
of them
them on
can
the
run.
offensive line, put them on defense, put them
Hell, one
everywhere.
of them may be able to throw the ball 60 yards down the field. Shit, fuck
The
it.
first round pick need to call plays
Shit.
and play wide receiver.
Back
Yeah,
God
backup
damn. So
kicker.
he calling his own plays, bro. Yeah,
I'm
Chad
tripping
was
right
a
now,
backup
bro.
kicker, so hey, that could happen.
These people that went crazy.
God damn.
And it's
Niggas
not
have
that
they went
I
crazy
do
or
or
have they
don't
always
want a
been
wide
crazy?
receiver though. See, the thing about it is, it ain't that I do or don't want one. It's just the fact that that's the position they didn't play themselves in because they didn't do anything for the offense in free agency.
My
So
thing is,
now,
why is this fire truck just sitting in the middle of the street like this?
now we stuck.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm literally stuck.
They ain't stuck.
Well,
Yep.
that's what they want.
Yep. So Casey,
So
Concepcion, and everybody finna boost our offense. So I don't think that's gonna happen, but I mean,
So
Well, hey, listen. Don't let me sit there and ruin everybody's fun. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna come in. He's gonna be the savior. He's gonna be the engine that's gonna get this whole shit started.
have a bad freaking
So
drop rate.
He's
who
gonna
the
be
slot
our my
receiver
player that's gonna
for the
kick.
Panthers?
hey Ronnie, I got a question for you, Ronnie.
What's going on, bro?
He's gonna.
So we can only evaluate out 10 by how many first round picks we got on out 10?
No, but you want the best talent, and the best talent everybody knows is at the top of the
But
draft.
that's not always true, Ronnie. That's not
It's
always
not
true.
always true, but 9 times I say 7 times out of 10 it is true.
Hey Ronnie,
It
let me
is
tell you
true
something,
7
right?
times out of 10. It is true.
You do realize more second through fourth or fifth round picks are more to be
Yeah,
starters in the NFL
but you
and
shaking up
than a first
you
round pick.
shaking up the draft when you relying on second to the 6th round or 7th round.
No.
You
I
shaking
didn't
up the
say I didn't
draft when
say
you
the
do
sixth
that.
round. I said second and third round picks are day two picks in the draft, sir.
I understand it. 3-3, but I'm saying
No, I'm not. I'm
That's
if
not three
true.
three six.
That's true.
I'm three.
Trail,
I'm not.
my fault, Trail.
You good?
Trail.
You good? You good?
But anytime you relying on the second round pass,
Dumbass
you're
shit.
pretty much throwing the dice and hoping that this player turn into more than a second or third round pick.
Same thing
But you
for the
know.
first
Nah, bro.
round.
But
That's why you got a scouting department, man. You talking about throwing some dice in the second round?
you realize the first round is a
Yeah, man.
crapshoot, right?
Ran craps out here, man.
But the best value
From
is at the top of the draft, though. Come on,
Niggas
Trill. You
throwing
know
dice.
that.
Oh fuck, snake eye.
You know that.
Yeah,
You know that
damn
the
right,
best
man.
talent is at the top of the draft. That's where everybody want to
That
go.
nigga
That's
said
why
If
people
snake
if
eye.
yeah,
draft all
wherever
their
the
cap
dice
out.
roll,
Hey,
that's who we get.
snake
So
eye.
if
That's
we
all we
talk
doing.
about
We
talent,
rolling the
if we
dice.
talk about talent on the wide
Stick the
receiver,
dice up,
that's where the best talent is
then
at the top of
sure
the
get
draft.
Jacob.
but you want to know something also though,
Jacob
Ronnie?
Williams.
It's all about scheme fit. Some teams, some organizations out
He
here
said,
just
fuck
draft the
that.
player because
He
they
said,
feel as
fuck
though,
that, Trail. He
It
said,
ain't
fuck
fuck
well,
that.
that. It ain't
well,
fuck that.
Fuck that.
It's
We
about
don't worry about that.
knowing. It's about taking a risk that's the best calculated risk. Why the fuck would you roll the dice on a second or third wide receiver that you looking to be your number two? Coker
Oh
is a
gosh,
make
bro.
believe number two.
Because you're not looking for a number one.
You're
Yeah,
not
you
looking
want.
for it, but you still need the best talent to raise the talent of your number one.
But
If every
but
day, if
Ronnie, you only focusing on the wide receivers though. There's so many other positions
because
in the team.
we don't have a number two, we only have a number one wide receiver. We don't have a number two.
Nigga, I ain't heard none of y'all. What about running back, Ronnie?
Everybody,
So a
everybody in the
number
league
two
got a
wide
number two.
receiver.
Everybody in
So
the
a
league
number
got a
two
number
wide
two.
receiver is the most important
Well, they
position that
well
we
go.
need
They
The
right
looking
now.
at the
best, hey,
Eagles. They looking at the Bengals. They looking at the Cowboys. They
the
looking how
teams,
Miami was. So
man,
yeah,
Is that the number one need for
Hey,
the
hey,
team? A second wide
and why did
receiver.
that get them? Why did that get them teams? Do they got Super Bowl?
well the Dolphins they dismantled. The Eagles about to get rid of their number one, and we'll
Okay.
see if Dallas can win their division.
If
And
they
the
don't this
Bengals, their
year,
quarterback can't
if
stay off the.
hey, bloody,
Go ahead, sir.
what's gonna happen?
Yes,
What's
sir.
gonna happen to Pickens and CD Lamb if they don't win it this year? And Dak Taz.
Uh
What's
oh.
gonna happen to that team?
They gonna break that shit up. Somebody else gotta go.
Like, they gonna have to.
What you
they gonna
They gonna
keep
what
have
you
to.
gotta
building
say?
One
like
What
they
of them
happened?
is gonna
normally
be
do.
NFL young boy. He
They
gonna be
gonna
out the
keep
door because he the only one that
they
got the
gonna keep
contract.
building like any other team every year.
Ronnie,
They
they're
gonna
not
keep
gonna
building.
continue paying
Bullshit.
them. You're on a
They gonna
Bullshit.
keep
contract for a
That
certain
nigga
amount.
I
Why
did,
gone,
don't you
bro.
Why
understand,
they come
Ronnie?
play?
You don't
That's
understand
why they come
time, do
play
they
you?
gonna
Micah,
NFL young
Ronnie.
boy is
They come play
they
gone,
gonna
bro.
Micah.
keep they gonna keep
Ron,
building like they
he doesn't.
normally do.
He
It
doesn't
don't matter.
understand the time
No, they
frame.
I
not.
do
You
understand.
don't.
This ain't
You
this
don't.
ain't
No,
No,
you
you
don't.
don't
You
this ain't
don't
understand
just
it.
Madden.
You
keep
don't
No.
building,
Man,
understand
you
it.
Ronnie.
ain't gonna
You
keep
don't.
building until you figure it out.
You
Exactly.
don't
Thank you,
just
bloody. Thank you, bloody.
Ronnie.
I'm
You
not
don't
trying to
just
make this
keep
shit that complicated, bro. They gonna keep
Ronnie.
building,
You no, they're
whether
not.
that's
No,
paying,
I'm
whether it's
telling you,
paying somebody or not.
He
You say
doesn't
what,
gonna pay
bloody?
understand.
in they not gonna pay NFL. They're not gonna pay NFL young boy if they don't make it that far. He trying to get a
He don't
contract and be a
understand.
number one. He gonna
They
be
gon'
out the door. They not paying him.
He
I
don't
agree with
understand.
you, bloody. They gonna cut some players. They gonna release some players. They gonna resign. All that shit is called building. I don't understand what the fuck
Right.
y'all talking about. Like all that
So
shit is
so
the
But
what they're
same
but
shit.
telling
but
you,
what but
they're
what
telling you
but
the
what
same thing
both
is going to
but
happen here.
right.
They're telling you the same thing is going to happen here. So why waste your time doing something you know is not going to work?
So you telling me every
You
team follow the same formula that it last
team fault.
Yes, Ronnie. If you put all them wide receivers on a team and you have to pay all them guys and it doesn't work, they're gonna
I'm
The
telling
dismantle the
you.
cream,
team.
the cream rides to the top, Trill. I'm just letting you know this right now.
I mean,
Oh
Cream
man,
rides to
Ronnie,
the
this
top.
ain't
I'm
Whoever
college.
not
don't make
You
sure.
it
say
ain't
it all the
supposed to make
time,
it.
bro. This not college,
Oh
bro. This
What
man,
not
the
college where you
fuck,
just throw a
nigga?
bunch of 5 stars on the team and then
Ronnie
whoever the
talking
best
about
This
is
is
making
big
fucking
Trill.
dog.
Do
This
the
cappuccinos
do
and
the
shit.
crazy.
do the competition determine the competition don't determine nothing.
You gotta pay
These
these
niggas trying to tell
guys.
you the truth, and you over
So
here
the
talking about
competition don't
coffee.
This
determine
ain't
nothing.
college.
That nigga a
No,
barista.
no. The
Yeah, he over here
competition
talking
is
about
that
cream
check. It's
rising and
not about
coffee and
who's in
shit.
that room.
Competition
It's about the
competition
check.
determines.
I don't give
Nah,
a fuck
That
who
competition
in
nigga
this
was
and
at
room.
leadership.
Starbucks.
Ronnie,
Hey,
we
hey,
just gonna
I
let
don't
you
give a
hey,
talk,
fuck who
bloody,
in
man.
that
bloody.
room.
He
Yes,
ain't gonna
sir.
realize till it happened right here in front of him.
I'm done
He ain't
arguing
gonna
with
That
get it.
nigga
Ronnie.
It's
won
We
gonna
don't
by
have to happen
damn.
right
Ain't
y'all
here.
no cream rising
y'all
to the
act
top.
like
I'm getting paid the most. I am the
Donkey
top.
Pullman
Yeah,
but
came at
y'all
the top.
and I'm
y'all
about to be
talk
out of here. They finna cut the
that's true.
top
Hey,
off.
that's true, Leak. That's true, bloody. But we don't
They
have a
finna
number
cut the
two.
top
We
off.
don't have a solidified number two yet. So if we don't have a number two or a number three, what the fuck are y'all talking about? You gotta pay these guys. We don't even know who
Yeah,
the
I'm
fuck gonna
Now
done.
get
here's the
paid.
I'm
thing.
done.
Uh,
I'm
Here's the
done. Y'all
thing,
can
Ronnie.
have him.
How we
I'm
know
we
we
done.
we
don't
done
have a
went
number
back
two or
to it.
number three?
We went back to
If
bro.
we
I'm
got a
done.
guy that can barely scratch 26 to 3,000 yards, how the hell we don't know that 3,000, that
I'm
300 that
done.
both of those
I'm
guys can
done.
boost up to 600 to 700? How
No,
we don't
because
know
Bryce
that?
Young is an all-star team. That's why. Bryce Young is an
I
all-star
said
team.
I said
All of
I
them.
solidified.
understand that he need a man ultimate
How in
team.
the
I
hell?
understand that.
Look, bloody. Let me ask you this: how in the hell do a guy
Yes,
like
sir.
Justin Herbert throw for 4,000 yards with no wide receiver?
hmm
Exactly.
Justin Sherbert throw the ball like that because he has a cannon of
Hey,
an
hey,
arm.
hey, hey,
He has
hey, hey.
real NFL
Don't you do
quarterback
that.
talent. What's up?
Don't you do that.
Well,
What?
I, I'm
Respect
just,
that
What?
man, call him his name. Respect that man.
I'm just
Respect
saying,
that man.
like, how
I
these
mean,
dudes do this?
he is a Pro Bowl NFL level quarterback. He is that good of
Yes,
a QB.
yes,
You know what I'm
And
saying?
Bryce
Who
Young is
yes.
not.
who is it?
They
So
Who
can't
is his
they
number
can't
one? Who
compete
is
in the
his number
He
playoffs.
two?
really don't have.
But
He really
Ronnie,
don't
that
got a number one. He ain't got no
That
true number
See,
one over there.
Ronnie, now,
that
Ronnie,
has
you
yet
talking
to
about?
compete in the
See, this is what
playoffs.
I'm talking about. See, y'all
Every
gotta
time they
understand
got
the
to the
difference.
playoffs, they didn't get their ass handed to them.
Ronnie, we
Every time
talking
the
about the
Chargers
Right,
played in the
quarterback.
playoffs,
right,
they got
See,
their
there
ass
you
handed
go.
to
right,
them.
See, this is how
right.
they
But
do.
see,
They
here's the
want to
thing:
move
they
the
got their
needle. We
guy.
talking about the
They got their
quarterback.
guy.
They're gonna move the
Exactly,
needle.
buddy. We talking about the quarterback. We're not talking about the whole team and what the team did. I'm telling you that the quarterback can throw for 4,000 yards with no wide receiver. Who is Justin
He
Herbert's
ain't
number
got.
two, Ronnie? Who's his number two?
Um,
hey, Flame
um,
donating that chat, boy.
I think it was old ass
They
Kyle
50,000
Allen when he
again.
came back, or
What we talking
is
about,
he the
bro?
number three now?
And you over
Oh,
here
it's
worried
that
about
dude
a
from
we
number
talking
two,
about
TCU.
so this dude can
we talking
just
about
barely get
It's
over
that
two
guy from
minutes. We
3,000.
talking
TCU.
about two different systems. That we talking about. We talking about two different systems.
Oh,
No,
We talking
nah,
about the
Ronnie, he's
Chargers.
not the
Hey,
only
hey,
one
hey,
though,
hey, hey,
man.
break. Got a big Whopper super chat. Got a Whopper
Let's go
super
for
chat.
it.
Jayla, read this super chat like I said with your chest now. With
All
your
right.
chest now.
All
Stand
right.
on your feet.
Flame
At
with the
attention.
$50.
Hold up.
Woo!
Ronnie, is
What
that
the
you with
fuck?
that noise in the background? Mute
Yeah,
out.
bro.
So we got to read this. It got to be quiet in the back. That man spent big money.
Flame with the $50. Woo! All right. Does everyone realize we have picked six wide receivers and tight ends since the Dorf bum cunt with no arm talent got drafted? We have drafted wide receiver as the first position after QB for 4 straight years. If it happens again this year, which it's not,
Mm.
but yeah, Flame, you're right. You're right, though. You're right.
Yeah,
In case
that's Mal. That sound like Malberg.
Yeah, that's a waste. That's a waste of draft capital.
it
A waste
is,
of draft to be 26 and 28 in all statistical categories. A waste of draft capital. A waste of free agent money as well. Money resources.
kicking
Offense
and
ain't moved a
cheating.
bit.
Then a
I
then a
told y'all earlier today, 100 and some years of the league, that ain't ain't been done once, but one time in the history of the NFL. Draft wide receiver 3 years in a row.
Well, go.
For
He
what?
ain't got Rico no. Well, go. He ain't got Rico no more, so it's gonna have to be on him.
Thanks for the donation, Flame. We sure enough appreciate it. For what?
For what?
Can't y'all see? Can't y'all see? For what?
No, no,
They don't see it.
They don't see it.
because other quarterbacks got talented weapons. He need them too.
And taking a
No
receiver that
shade on
not even
nobody.
gonna move the freaking needle. Idiots.
That's good.
They're not. They're
They
not
want to.
idiots. They believe in the team so much. They're not idiots.
No,
They
nah,
could be
buddy, nah,
foolish,
bro.
but they
That's
don't
not
believe.
true. That's not true. Why would you want another freaking Kadarius Tony on the team? Why? Why would you? Why?
He said,
And that's all they do
he
is
said,
complain about
Kadarius.
drops. That's literally all
He
they
said,
do is complain about drops. That's all they complain about.
Kadarius Tony. Damn, bro.
Why? Like, bro, I don't understand, bro. I don't
Was it?
get it. Cause I'm reaching a breaking point, bro. Like, I'm really finna get mad. But that don't make
Jalen,
sense to
first
me.
off,
It doesn't.
Let it out, Jalen. Let
Jalen,
it
first
out.
off, don't let somebody, don't listen to Trail. Don't let somebody else get you upset about it. Because like I say, the Panther organization gonna do what the fuck they want to do anyway, regardless of what we think. So let the shit crash and burn.
Jalen, listen to me.
Oh
Fuck
There
what
we
Lord,
Brady
go.
don't you
talking
say
about.
that.
There we go.
Let it out, Jalen. Let it out.
That's fucking right.
Put some fucking bass in your voice when you let it out too.
There you go.
Pause.
There you go.
So you want this nigga to yell, rip
There you
his
go.
little velvet wife beater and turn Super Saiyan Trail?
And speaking of that, I hope you threw that red velvet tank top away, nigga. Valentine's Day is over. You feel what I'm saying? The draft is up and coming.
Oh
But
shit, I
Jalen,
forgot about
listen,
that.
let that shit out.
All right.
You know, I'm gonna be completely honest, right? I hope Dan Morgan and Dave Canales got some balls. I know they don't.
Oh shit. Damn.
But I hope they got some balls and they take my man Drew Allen the second round.
Man,
So all you
please.
bitch ass Bryce Young motherfucking fans
Trail,
can go crying.
Trail, Trail.
What's up,
That
man?
mean we're gonna have 4 QBs on the roster, bro. They just
Kenny,
signed Will Greer again, bro.
No. Will Greer is not gonna make it through camp if they draft a Drew Allar. Hell, even Cade Klubnik. Somebody like that.
But
The,
please
the,
don't
the,
draft
the,
Cade.
Nah,
them
bloody.
boys, them
Please don't
boys is
draft
not.
Cade.
Will Greer will not make it through camp.
But the thing I'm saying, go, they already got their other body just to sit there and fit the roster. They're not going to get a quarterback that can upset their project. They're not.
but
I
bloody,
think that
the
project shit
project
is done,
ain't
bloody.
panning out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Okay.
I
think.
think that project done, bro.
Okay. All right. All right.
Nah,
That
that's
because
gonna
Yep.
mess up
hey
your
buddy,
whole season.
that
Y'all draft a
project.
quarterback.
Hey,
No, it
listen,
ain't.
I get on here and I say all the time for everybody that want Dave Canales to be fired, right? If he was to get fired today, that nigga's gonna find a job tomorrow, just based off of what the fuck he
That's
did
true.
with the Carolina
Yeah,
Panthers within these
he
last
gonna
2 years.
That's true.
man, yeah,
That's
facts.
true.
But if
I
Dan
agree with that.
Morgan, if he gets fired, he ain't never
He
getting no
done.
fucking GM job
He
again.
ain't never
Not
getting
a
He
no
general
ain't
GM
never
job.
manager
getting a
job.
fucking GM job.
Not
So
a general manager.
when
No.
that project that they took in 2023 that wear number 9 with the cruddy that wear the retro 11s, which is my favorite Jordan, but low cut, but he need to get the fuck up the bitches. When he gonna start causing niggas they jobs.
Yeah.
And Dan Morgan ain't getting another motherfucking GM job. I don't care what the fuck the
Nah.
niggas say.
I thought he was trying to leave this off season. He
Nah,
go
that
Nah,
was
somewhere.
that's Tillers. That's Tillers. That's Tillers.
that was
Oh,
Taylor.
So
okay.
them boys ain't getting
Hey
fired.
J Live, that's the great G right there. That's the great G.
Them boys
I
ain't
like
getting
that
fired.
motherfucker.
Shoot.
They
I don't
ain't
see
getting
how.
fired. Promise you
The
that.
Sixers ain't getting fired. So,
Hmm. They ain't.
I promise you, Dave
like I
Canales probably
like
got
I say,
Drew on
I
his
don't know
fucking
no more.
radar. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Like I say,
I'm gonna
like I
stick it
say,
to
I
them.
don't
I'm gonna
know.
stick it to Bryce.
I'm just waiting to Thursday.
We gonna see. We
Y'all,
gonna see.
y'all know more than me. I don't know.
Hey, all this talk almost over with, bro.
Yep.
It's
Nah,
almost
it's just
here.
gonna make the talk even worse.
It sure the
Even
fuck
worse.
is. It sure
That's
the
all
fuck
it's gonna
is.
do.
Shout out to
Hey, but
Uncle Gates.
now we know though.
So
Shit.
let me. I say, don't let me get this straight. Don't tell me this bitch got this car in front of this pod, bro.
Shout out to Uncle Gates.
I see that comment.
Trail, I don't think they fully committed, and that's why I don't think they're gonna get fired. I think it's some shit going on behind the scenes
Well,
that these
well, three
motherfuckers
three.
ain't talking about, and they keeping it real close to the chest. All right.
But think
Cause like I
about it
done
like
told
this
y'all, that
though.
boy he ain't signed that
You
5th year yet, and I'm still trying to figure out why. Because it don't make sense.
But hey,
you
but
see
if you
that
sign
Brian
a
Tillerson
quarterback
saying
now,
one thing.
you don't think that's
Now go
gonna
ahead, J
fuck with
Live.
his
Overthinking
mental?
stuff too much.
Man,
But
fuck
look
that
Let it
though,
play
nigga.
out.
J Live, all jokes aside, J Live for real. That 5th year option, the money don't change. It ain't like we about to draft a quarterback at 19.
No.
The backups ain't necessarily better or like miles ahead of him. So what you waiting on to sign it? Ain't nothing gonna change between now and the end of the draft, right? So what you waiting on?
I
Shit,
don't know.
Bryce win that division. You might as
Maybe
well
this
go
is
ahead
a
and lock
suspense
that
movie
up.
that we're all living in.
How he gonna win the division with the great Tyler Shuck in New
Mm.
Orleans?
You don't snuck your little red ass in it. I think
Who
Yeah,
who got who
ain't
got who got the
nothing little
arm
about me,
talent? He got
homeboy.
the
Open the back
Red.
door
He
for
got the
red.
arm talent of Joe Montana and got the speed of Lamar Jackson.
Well, let J Live say he got the freak of Hercules too.
hey, bro, that's how the nigga built. Don't ask me, ask his daddy, you heard me?
The
That
great
nigga skinny fat young
Tyler
buck.
Shuck.
You know, I heard Driver talking shit, talking about New Orleans didn't get better. I don't know what the fuck he was. Yeah, we got better.
Where at?
Red, don't go there, bro. You know better.
You know what? I ain't gonna
Like,
tell you no lie, J Live. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Y'all did get better at
You
running
don't
back.
see.
Y'all
and left
did.
tackle,
Left
Yeah,
guard.
shout out Travis Etienne.
left tackle.
Y'all got a tackle? I thought y'all got a
Banks,
rookie
we
and a
got Banks,
2 year
we got
tackle.
Banks, we got Banks.
No. That
Calvin
was last
Banks.
year. That was last
That's
year.
what I'm talking about.
You
Yeah,
don't get to
that's.
count that twice. You don't get to count that. See, that's the same. That ain't better.
Oh
Oh, all
shit.
right, I got you. I got you. So you talking about in the off season?
Yes,
Say,
yes.
No. We got the guard and we got ETN, which I think is a solid pickup.
We
Ask
counted.
Carolina what they think about
We.
him.
If I ain't mistaken, I think I said the guard and I said running back.
But we also picked up a punter, which we desperately needed. We needed that.
Okay. All right then. Well, I can't shit on you for picking up a punter because we picked up a kicker.
It's
So
needed. Go ahead and go through the season without a punter or a kicker.
oh yeah, and it's desperately needed for the Falcons because we lost 3 games that we should have won due to a kicker.
Man, come on, man, with that shoulda,
yeah,
woulda, coulda.
well,
You know what I mean? You
Well,
lost.
I listen to y'all
well,
do it all the time. I figure I might as well join the
I
uh,
wish I
party.
would get
might,
on the
might as well,
podcast talking
nigga.
about
That's
a
what I'm
punter.
talking
just
about.
this.
Yeah,
I wish I
Yeah,
would
just
get on the podcast talking about a punter. I wish
yeah.
I
Man, bro,
would.
no, a punter's important, especially when you rank like
Yeah, but
last
I
in the
ain't gonna
league,
talk about him on no
bro.
And
podcast though.
and three three
I
six
ain't
Hey,
talking
I
three
ain't
shit
three
mad
about
at
him.
it.
six.
I
I
love it.
normally
I
wouldn't
love
three
it.
three six. The only reason I
Everybody
did it,
different.
yeah, because he started talking about his punter. That's the only reason I did it. 336. That's the only reason I did it.
Nah, but
he over here cock riding a punter now.
sorry, bro.
Yeah, that's what he doing.
Shout out to Uncle Gates.
He's squeezing him hard, blooded, rubbing
Red,
rubbing
who you,
testicles and everything.
He need to stop.
Why
Red, who
why
you
he
picking
talk
in the
why he
Put
first
his
talking
round?
hands
about
to a man to cock ride.
what is he talking about? Slim.
Let me
Oh,
see.
he said. Oh, go ahead, Red. Go ahead, Red.
No, go. Hey, listen here. Let me tell
Now
you
go
something
go.
now. Listen. No. Hey, J Light, you shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Baltimore debt collector,
Yes, sir.
otherwise known as break J Light pockets till they fall off his
That's a
pants.
freak.
Damn.
Trail, you go ahead on and say what you got to say because it's
Yeah,
important. That shit
No,
J Live
I
asked
mean, I
me
mean,
ain't important.
all he really
Fourth
saying
Street.
is all we do is complain about Bryce, and he's here. It's literally nothing we can do about it right now. Nothing. Well, brother, the draft is in 2 days.
Hmm.
By the way, be tuned in Friday night because round 2 and 3. You feel what I'm saying? Happening both
Yes,
the
sir.
same night. Start at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern
Yes, sir.
time.
Hmm.
I don't
Yes,
know
sir.
about where y'all other niggas at, but that's with some magic. We're gonna see some magic shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes,
It's like a
sir.
stripper at a a stripper.
Ooh,
Magic
boy, don't
City.
At the
make me
city.
Yes,
start
sir.
Atlantic
dreaming.
City.
Don't
Lifetime
make me
Johnson.
start
Listen,
dreaming.
listen. I used to pray for times like this to rhyme like this on some Meek Mill
Uh,
shit. I talked to
Yes, sir.
God
Nah.
about
Yes,
this,
sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Before the season ended, I said, God said, I
He
said,
say,
I know you've been hearing me, and I'm tired of this little mofo. I
Uh-oh.
need to be in Charlotte this year to
Mm-mm-mm.
watch him get benched, and I need my guy Drew Adlaw to come walking in that motherfucker.
Mm,
Turn it up
mm,
in that motherfucker.
mm, mm,
Turn
mm.
it up.
Bro, y'all
God
y'all
said,
gonna
I
get
got you.
torched.
Stay
Y'all pick a
tuned.
quarterback.
We on your tours.
Magic
Shit.
City, Diamond
Yeah,
Girls, King of Diamonds.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Strawberry.
Y'all definitely
Yeah.
reaching. You got to get him in what?
What's over there,
The
285?
second?
What
Y'all gonna
that
try to
called?
get him in the second?
You talking about Blue Flame?
Blue Flame.
Talking about
Yes,
Shout
Drew.
him
sir.
out.
Oh, Blue Flame.
Yes,
Okay.
Shout him
Hey,
sir.
they
out.
be
Yes,
be calling out they too
I was
red.
in the Blue Flame one night, red. That girl made that thing clap. Clap,
Go,
clap,
don't
clap,
get me in
clap,
trouble.
clap.
I told
I
you my
said,
wife
God,
home now. Don't
God,
get me in trouble,
clap,
go. Don't
clap,
get me in
Yeah,
clap,
trouble,
clap,
go.
clap.
yeah.
That
Don't get
was
me
the
in trouble
prettiest
like
dark
live.
skinned woman I seen, boy.
Yeah.
Woo, Lord have mercy.
Hey,
Clap,
hey,
clap,
Jay.
clap, clap. I
Hey,
said,
J
damn,
Live. Boy, we were
get me the
clowning
fuck
your
up
What?
out
ass
of here.
last night when you got quiet. We said that nigga in trouble. We
Nigga, I
say that
forgot what the
nigga in
fuck I
trouble.
was. I said, baby, now you know that was before you.
Hey, I can't remember exactly what you said, J Live, but we was talking about it, and then you tried to change up the subject to try to throw her off. I said,
I
that shit don't work.
want to talk. Look, the shit was on in my room. She listening to this shit. Nigga, I walked in that bitch. She looked at me and gave me that fucking snake eyes. Boy,
Yes, you did.
I was like, hey, baby.
Yeah. Just talking to the boys. Just talking with the
A little
boys.
locker room talk. You know
Yeah, 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 yeah,
what
yeah.
All the
All
shit
right,
we
Donald
did.
Trump. All right.
I'm saying? Yeah, I shut the fuck up quick. Fuck
I
that.
know you did. You're a wise
Hey,
man.
Red, I like peace.
I'm trying to tell you, boy. In
That's
my
all right.
home.
Hey,
That's
hey,
what, yep, that's what you want to have.
That's right.
That's what you want to
That's
have.
right. In
yeah.
my home.
Hey, go.
Yeah, I
It's
heard y'all
almost
motherfucker. I
over,
laughed
goat.
my ass off. I said, this motherfucker.
It's almost over, goat. Just keep holding on. You 50, you gonna live. You gonna live to see that Super Bowl. You gonna live to see this nigga gone. I'm trying to tell you.
Trail say, keep hope alive.
Yes, sir.
It
Yes,
ain't
sir. I
gonna
The
woke
happen.
up this
great
morning
Jesse
like a spring
Jackson.
chicken.
Keep hope alive.
Woke up like a spring chicken. I said, God damn it,
You
the
say your
draft in a
little bitty
couple
boy almost
days.
out of here, goat.
Man, come on now. It ain't even
Ah,
Christmas
Uh-oh.
time yet. But that'd be a beautiful Christmas present. Beautiful.
nah, bro. I mean, but shit, y'all gonna have to give away the farm to get a quarterback. If y'all
No, it
waiting
won't
to
be
next
this
year.
year.
Hell
It
no.
won't be. No, it won't be this year, J Live. It won't be this year.
I'm talking about next year, where they got all them quarterbacks coming out,
Well,
supposedly.
depending on how we finish. If he trash out this year right here, we'll be able to get one. We'll be high enough to get one.
But
We'll
go,
be
Bro,
you
able to
gotta
get
think.
something better than him.
but damn, bro, he should at least digress a little bit, especially after the schedule we all had in the NFC South.
Go, you saying that, but think about as many times last year as the run game and the defense and then kept this nigga in games. You get what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying? Now,
yeah,
now,
yeah,
now,
yeah.
now, now we add the pieces onto the defense, like a Devin Lloyd who was top five in interceptions, and then you got Jalen Phillips who everybody liked because he got pressures, but not the sacks. So you feel what I'm saying? Them teams gonna keep. I mean, the defense gonna keep us in a bunch of games. That's what I'm saying is like we not on. To me, if you ask me, if we finish this out the top 10, we gonna be finishing around 9 or 10. And me personally, I
Okay,
don't I don't like that right there because
check this
we
out. Check this
Now
out.
you right there to
That's
grab a
equivalent.
quarterback if you had 9 or 10.
But that's equivalent of that year. That year before last, Robert Sala got fired over there with the Jets. The Jets had a hell of fire defense. The Jets defense was killing motherfuckers, right? But
Mm-hmm.
they didn't have no quarterback when Aaron Rodgers got hurt that year. And guess what? They couldn't put no points on the board. That's the name of the game. You got to put points on the board. Your
Yes,
defense
sir.
gonna hold for so long. It's
Mm-hmm.
gonna hold for so long,
Mm-hmm.
and then
That's
the
true.
dam gonna break when you can't put points on the board.
Yep.
That's true. He ain't lying. Yep.
Y'all just seen it. Y'all just seen it in San Francisco. That on a Monday night game, the defense gave us four
Yeah.
turnovers. Right, we couldn't put no points on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the
Oh,
way it
we
go.
oh, and by the way, we getting some primetime games this year too, just off of winning the division.
No, I think y'all getting them off of Tech.
He ain't that big of a
Nah,
su- nah.
Red. Nah,
I mean,
nah,
he a good
Nah,
Red.
wide
shut the
receiver,
hell
but
up,
he
man.
wasn't
Shut the
that
hell
much
up,
of a
J Live.
superstar though. You did.
Yeah.
He
Think
wasn't. He
about it like
wasn't
this,
that
Red.
much of a superstar. Like, come on, Ted.
And
Tampa
neither
Bay
was
had at
Ty, and
least
neither
two
is
or
Tyler
three
Shough. So how
primetime
about that,
games
J
last
Live?
year.
Hey, bro, I'm just telling you the
Yeah,
truth,
yeah,
man. That's
yeah.
all.
But I ain't. I mean, Trail, you right. Winning the division does put you in order for one or two primetime games. I give you that. I give you that. But I don't know if you could separate them. When I say Tet, he's going to be a draw. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be what people will tune in for to see him. And I think there'll be some intrigue around, but I'm curious. I'm curious which team in the NFC South will have the most primetime games this year.
Well, I ain't put
Damn it.
my money on that shit.
Damn it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, Tyler Shuck, like you say, he should have won
Ray,
Rookie of the Year last year, and you had the
they
best
may give him a
draft
prime
class.
time game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh, I,
had the
I
best
know. I'm
class
setting
in
him
the
up.
draft
I'm
class, J
setting him
Live.
up good, bloody. I'm setting him up
Nah,
good.
Oh,
I
my fault, my
already
fault,
said.
my
I
fault.
already said that primetime games, bro. Look, I'm cool with not even that.
Oh, okay. So it don't matter to you.
Nah, not right now. I want to
But
go under the radar.
I'm gonna tell you. You know what? The slow dude
This nigga said he
on
want
the
to go under the radar.
but go. You know
Yeah,
what? The
man.
slow dude or the dude on the basketball team when everybody else can dunk. You know what he'll say, and he the only one who can't dunk. I like to shoot I like to shoot 3 pointers. He don't say. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to play above the rim. I
Yeah,
ain't big in the running. I like to
it, it,
swim.
it's 2 points
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah. I don't really like primetime games. Well, it's a good thing you don't like them because you ain't gonna get none of them.
Nah, because it
Now, I
messes
tell you
with your
And if you
what,
don't like
schedule.
prime
Like
time games,
I
that mean you
enjoyed
don't
right
like
now,
last
winning.
year, but
motherfuckers don't
let me
play
give you some
schedule together.
context. Last year we didn't have no primetime games, and we played every Sunday. I know my players appreciate getting the week's rest, a normal schedule throughout the season.
You
You know, you
think
don't have to
so?
worry about Thursday. Yeah, you
That
don't have to
sound
worry
like what
about
I
playing
heard Dave
early.
Canales say. That sound like what Dave Canales said.
Hey, it's better for your team. Who don't like being on the
Oh,
schedule when
okay.
you get full rest between games?
But I tell you what though, J Li, I hear you. I hear you what you're saying. But if you ask me, I guarantee you that Miles Garrett
Mm,
and Cam Jordan
mm,
and Tyler Shuck
mm.
and Chris Olave, they want them
They want
bright
to play on
lights.
Monday night.
They want to
They
be the
want to play on
only
Monday night.
team on Monday
They want
Night
to play on Monday night.
Football.
On Monday
Yes,
night.
Hey, you
sir.
So
mean
cut the
I
shit,
think
J
I
Live.
think you mean
Cut the shit.
Chase Young, right, nigga? Like
Yeah,
Chase
Chase
Young, not
Cut the
Young.
shit, J Live.
What's your
Cut
head
the
coach
shit.
name? Kellen Moore. He want to be on Monday Night Football.
that man
Yeah,
ain't worrying about that.
He want to be on Monday night
My
football.
yeah,
my
Get
yeah,
your
coach worrying
yeah,
headset
about
on.
winning games,
Cut
bro.
the shit, J Live.
yeah, yeah,
Cut the
yeah,
shit.
yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm just keeping it
yeah.
real, bro. We grinding.
It's
We
called
ain't
it's
worrying about
called
all that extra
prime
shit.
time. Prime time.
Prime time.
Prime time.
Look
Prime
at
time.
it. Well, look, we
Are,
didn't go after no
are
sexy
you
picks. We
ready
went
for some
after grinding.
football?
All we had was
Yeah,
All my
grinding
Latin friends
free
are here
agency,
on
bro.
Monday
yeah.
night.
Yeah, we
All that
drowning you
Just
shit.
out, J
grinding.
Live. We
Cut
don't want
the
to hear that
shit,
shit you
J
talking.
Live.
Yeah,
We don't
we
Cut
want to
the
hear
just
that
shit.
shit
grinding,
you
bro.
talking.
You know,
We
I'm just
drowning
letting
you
them know we
out.
did.
We
Cut
It
the
don't
drowning
matter.
you
shit,
out.
J Live.
Yeah. Cut the
We
shit.
grinding. I hear what
Nobody
y'all
want to hear
saying.
that, man.
If
Cut
we
the
Cut
get it,
the
we
shit.
get
shit.
it. If we don't, we don't. I'm not fucking
Yeah.
worrying about it. And I don't think my team think we're losing any goddamn sleep
Well,
talking about
okay. All right. Well,
the
we'll
prime
answer
time.
it for you. We'll answer it for you. Who y'all think gonna get the most prime? And this don't go to you, J Live. This for the football fans who like excitement. We'll
I want to
answer
play
this
on Monday.
question. Me and Goat
I want
and
to play on Monday.
Trail. Yeah, and Runny and Bloody. We'll answer the question. Who y'all think gonna have the most primetime game in the division this year?
It'll
To be
probably be
honest, it
us.
better
Oh, it's
be
It'll
us
gonna
if
be
probably
the
we
be
win
us.
same.
the damn
It's
division.
got to be us.
It
Mm.
better
Got
be
to be
us.
us.
But nah, we
It
gonna
better
have a
be
winning
us.
record.
Yeah,
I
No,
mean,
no, no, J Lie, you stay out of this, J Lie.
you
You
could
stay out
say
of
nah,
this.
think about
I'm
it
in
like
it.
this,
I'm
Red.
in it. I'm in here.
Yeah,
Think
Stay
about it like
out
this,
of
Red.
stay out of this, J
yeah.
Line.
Y'all
You
got
You
y'all
don't know
got a
you
new
don't know
coach.
nothing
had
about
Y'all
the
y'all
enough.
got
island.
y'all got
Before.
question marks at the quarterback position.
Mm-hmm.
The Tampa Bay
See, you
Buccaneers, they
got enough
That's
got Baker,
questions
fucked
but
up,
now.
they
It's
go.
time for
lost
you to
Mike
nut it up.
Evans. You feel
Hey,
me?
Mm-hmm.
Red, who
Yeah,
won the
yeah.
division this past year? Who won the division this past year, Red?
Here we go.
Fuck, I
Uh,
don't forgot so long ago,
us and
nigga.
y'all, us and y'all, we split
He
it.
said red, not J Lie.
Well, if
Hey,
We split it.
it's Carolina, Carolina
We
should have more
no, no,
primetime games
no,
than
no,
anybody.
no. You know how they say. You know how they say. Running is from Memphis by way of Houston, Texas.
Oh wow,
Right.
nice. Like
So the
boxing.
NFC South Championship went to Carolina by way of Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah.
And there ain't nothing they can say. And there ain't
so
nothing they can
what you
say.
saying,
What
Red?
they can say about that,
Nothing they
Ronnie?
can say about it.
Yo,
Nothing they can say about it. But running, I give you
You can't
that.
say
But let me
nothing.
say this. Let me
You can't
say
say nothing.
this. Guess who?
Now,
Guess who won the
slide the brother.
NFC South in 2024?
What the hell is that noise in the background?
That's Jay Lie. I don't know what he doing.
Wow.
is
That's
it?
Ron. That's no,
What's
that's
up?
Ronnie.
No, no,
I'm
that was
chilling.
Jay
No,
Lie.
that ain't me.
That
Go.
was
Oh,
Jay
I thought
Lie.
Was it a
Yeah,
wind noise? Was it the
I,
wind?
It sound
Sound
it
like
like
was
an
a
wind?
noise.
exorcism.
It was
Sound
a
like an
noise. How about
exorcism
that?
going on.
It was a noise, and it
A
stopped when you
demon.
muted. And
A
it stopped when
demon.
you
Uh
muted.
huh.
Somewhere you need a priest or
Yeah,
something
you
in the
got that.
background. I don't know
That's
what
the
the hell.
same
J,
thing your
J
girl
Lie
said.
always got
Yeah.
something going on
So
in that background of his.
next time, mute so we won't hear it,
At
and
ease,
Put
that'll
a
Red.
pin
fix
in
it.
that yard of his.
You at ease, soldier,
For a
and
little
get in the
minute.
front lane and rest while we at it. Yeah. Hey, but running. I got this is interesting. You asked me about winning the division. You know,
Right.
the New Orleans, I mean the Tampa Bay Buccaneers won the
Tampa Bay
division in
Bucks.
2024. But guess which team from the division had the
Had
most
more prime time game.
primetime games last year?
Entertain me, Red. Who was that?
Atlanta
That'll
Falcons.
be Bijan Robinson. I'll just give you one name.
And
Now I could.
No, sir.
do you have any idea as
Hey,
to why?
Ron, what the hell is you got going on?
I wish it
That
was
wasn't even
soccer.
me that time, son.
Got your hand out the goddamn window.
Hey, as soon as I let that bitch down, I was like, fuck, I'm
That's
going.
him. That's him all day. That nigga laughing at some other shit. He think that
Sound like
shit
the
funny.
motor. Sound like the
Man,
motor about
shut
to
the fuck
fall out of
up,
that
right? You
That
motherfucker.
always
nigga
your
think
lying ass always got something to
that
say.
nigga think that shit funny. That broke ass shit you got
Like,
going on over there,
Sound
nigga.
like the motor about to fall out, Ronnie.
Yeah, he got some
it's
broke
it's
shit going
called
on
wind,
over
nigga.
there.
It's
Well,
called
nigga,
wind,
hey,
nigga.
well, fix that shit,
You
nigga,
I
and
know
roll
I know
that
you
motherfucker
didn't
up.
hear my call, nigga.
Nigga,
Oh, we
yeah,
heard it. We heard
yeah,
it.
we
I
heard
know you
all
didn't
that
hear my
shit.
shit, nigga.
Sound like an 87 Delta over there, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you riding in.
We
Damn,
heard it.
damn. That is that 87 Delta.
And nigga ain't even got a deuce in a quarter. He got a deuce in a third.
Mhm.
Now I did drive a Delta 88 in high school.
Yeah,
That was the
I
shit.
drove a
That was the shit back
Cutlass.
then. That was the shit back then. Photo
I drove
Chevys,
a
What
Bummer
the hell?
Chevys,
Cutlass.
Shit.
I had them
goddamn
push
Popping,
back.
Bonneville's.
popping out the womb.
I had them
God
push
Goddamn.
back.
You gotta be if you know about
Hey,
them Bonnevilles, then you
let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Primetime games.
Them
That's an
push back.
interesting. That's an
Red,
interesting
Red,
scenario
it's
there.
only interesting for you because you already know how many you getting, nigga. You know
What?
Atlanta is the hot spot. You already know between the other three teams in the
Well,
division.
I mean, what everybody tell me though, the team that win the division get the most primetime games.
It should. That's how it should
Hey,
go.
Red. I don't
Yeah.
I
know
say
why,
it
but we the
should be
hottest thing
us.
on the market right now in the NFC South. We the hottest thing on the
Oh,
market
I
in the
like
NFC
that
South.
Go. You
backyard.
you
I
sound
like
like
that
you want to
backyard.
stand on that. Go. What you want to stand
Yeah,
on about that?
I do. I mean,
Here we
far as the
go.
media, we the hottest thing. We the hottest thing on the market. We the
Well,
hottest thing on the
Oh
market now.
damn, we hotter than
tell me
we
how
hotter than
Well,
much you
that's
you.
until
believe
the
it though.
season start.
You
Shit.
need to
Huh?
convince me. You need to
Okay,
come.
let's go. We won the division. We got rookie rookie of the year.
Uh
You
huh.
know what I'm saying? And
Uh
then we
huh.
got all these
He made the
question marks
playoffs.
surrounding
Hmm.
the team, and we spent a
Yep.
ass load of money. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
On the
Yeah,
team this year.
Goat. I hear you talking, Goat, but you ain't hitting my cash. You ain't rung my cash app yet, though.
I'm just telling you.
Okay.
We're the hottest thing
Okay.
on the market when it comes to the NFC South.
Okay. Trail, can you tell him?
You
Can you tell him? Can you tell him? Can you tell him
placing and
how to
rubbing his
make
hands like
that
Leon
clear?
Loud in Love.
Yeah,
Tell
yeah,
him how
yeah,
to
yeah,
make
yeah,
that
yes,
clear,
sir, yes,
Trail.
sir, yes. Sir. So
Yeah.
go. He's asking, do you have the apps of Zelle, Cash App,
Any
Telegram,
of that. Any of that.
MoneyGram,
Yeah. Yeah.
Venmo.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Venmo? You get
Apple
what I'm
Pay.
saying? Apple Pay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow,
He's
bank
saying, put your
transfer.
money where your mouth is.
Mouth
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
Cashier's
Mouth
check,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah.
Watch your
And
Fish
J
mouth
language.
ass
Live,
Send
nigga.
you a
like
sticker.
Bitcoin. He operates in Bitcoin. I didn't even know that.
Oh, you gonna
Damn,
He
J
find
Line.
out, Red.
he's a sophisticated Negro.
You
I
gonna
want to
find
learn
out,
how.
Oh, he like he
I
know.
want to. I want to learn because I need me a part time job or something.
So Red, so you
nigga.
saying if you take into account attraction, Atlanta is the hottest thing in the NFC South. That what you trying to say?
No, I'm not saying all that. All I'm saying is which team will have the most primetime games next year. Very simple.
I
It
think it's
ain't
gonna
that
be Carolina.
that you could
That would be
assume
us.
that based off the results, but that don't. It depends on what the NFL is looking at is
Now,
attractive.
now,
And they also
now,
flex it. They
now.
be flexing those primetime
Last year, I
games.
think Atlanta had the most primetime game because they was expected to win the South.
We already established that,
So it
nigga.
should be us this year. They like ain't nobody even sweating you right now. So
I'm ignoring him,
Just
bloody.
just
I'm
just
ignoring
continue,
him.
nigga.
I'm ignoring him because he took himself out of the whole conversation with what he said.
He said he
I
want to fly
don't,
under the
bro.
radar.
Primetime
you right,
games
King.
don't
Yeah,
mean
You
shit
yeah,
to
right.
yeah.
me.
No,
I don't
but
want to wait. I like playing my games on
but
Sunday.
run it. You know something?
Damn.
I don't understand
Stop that.
Negroes who do that. They'll tell you, all right, leave me out of that. Then as soon as the other people start talking,
I
here he
didn't.
go
I
running
didn't
his
say
mouth.
leave me out of
See,
that.
just like
I
right
didn't
now,
say leave me out of
right
that.
now,
I
right now.
said
Look at him.
I don't care if we play primetime games or not.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey,
What
Ronnie.
That's
Also, by the way, I want you to understand this in case
what's
nobody
going on,
didn't
Red?
tell you earlier. I know they was giving you hell about KC Concepcion, but I represented for you. I stood on business the other night. I let them know that I thought you was on to something. That also Dolph, who is on the Saints podcast, come on in Sports Network. Dolph, he goes to the Senior Bowl, the Combine, all these places. He done seen these players up close and personal, and he said the same thing. He said that Casey. He said, look out for Casey Concepcion. He said a lot of teams are high on him.
They are.
So
He in the top 30 or down there every goddamn team. I know that a lot of people don't take that into account when they looking at what players want, smoke screens and all that
He's
shit.
a really good player. I like him.
Man, he's a game changer. He's not just a really good player.
and it ain't no game changer.
He's a game changer.
He's a
Y'all
he's a good
motherfuckers.
wide
Only,
receiver, yeah,
Hey
but he
man,
ain't no game changer.
he's a
these
game
Negroes here.
changer.
That
well,
nigga
well,
ain't gonna be
well,
no
well, well,
first
Man,
Ronnie,
what
rounder,
Ronnie,
game
you
he
man.
got to
changed,
take
man?
Ronnie, you got to
That
take this
nigga
in
ain't no first
consideration that you're
rounder.
talking to a guy that say that Chris Bell is the best wide receiver in the whole draft.
He is.
He the
I
best wide
stand on
receiver
that.
for
See, we
Shook. He the best wide receiver
Hey,
for Shook.
I bet you he be the. Hey,
now
if
That's
he
about
play
it.
this year,
he's the best for sure.
it.
But just
Yeah, he the
last
best for
week you
Shook.
said he was the best in the whole draft.
No, I know,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, no. That's not. That's
No,
not. That's
no,
not
yeah,
live
yeah.
talking.
That's
That's
what you
not
that's
live
exactly what you
talking.
said now. That's
No,
exactly
and
what
I
you
still
said.
believe that, bro.
I know
I'm
you believe
standing
it.
on that
I know
shit.
you do. I know
Them
you. Then
other wide
stand on it,
receivers
nigga.
too
Uh,
fucking small.
Now be
You
I,
about
better
that, though.
I,
You feel
now
me?
you
Be about
better
that,
get
that bit.
somebody that got some chemistry with his old ass, cause he gonna be on the goddamn retirement papers too long. You better go get his ass. That
damn,
motherfucker
man,
got
what
the
world
most
we live in? What
25,
26,
26.
26 too old nowadays, huh?
Ain't too old, but you better start revving up the
Yeah,
engine
Motherfucker
sooner
gonna hit
than
we
the
you're
got
body
a
by the
supposed
grown
time
to.
the
fucking
playoffs
Better
man
come
crank
back
it
around.
there.
up.
Look, we got
Better
a
crank it
grown
up.
fucking man back
You
there,
better
nigga.
get
That nigga body gonna be about 30 by the time the playoffs come around.
Yeah, yeah,
Is that
yeah,
before or
yeah.
after we slaughter
you
y'all
gonna have to
niggas?
get that motherfucker a boost off in a minute. Better get some
Hey,
tape or
hey,
some
hey.
something.
But Ronnie, I would tell you just like Bloody told you. I would tell you don't pay J Live no attention because he say the best wide receiver in this draft is gonna be drafted in the third or the fourth round. So
Okay.
that show you how much he know.
Red,
and then he
remember
switched
this
up talking about he
conversation.
the
Eh?
best for sure. You remember his
Remember this
1,500 that you gonna
conversation
pay him at the end of the season, huh?
I
because
remember all
hey,
of them
Remember that
say that.
1,500 that
if
you betting
Chris
him, huh?
Bell come here and show the fuck out like I think he can, yeah, look. But first of all, he's definitely the best wide receiver. These
See
other
how
wide
I ain't even
receivers,
have
they
to
can't
call
even
his
touch him,
name running. You see?
Hell,
You see
hell.
running?
right?
I ain't
They
have to
can't
call
even
that
touch
nigga
him.
name.
I'm trying to tell you.
Man, look,
Hell.
y'all better get his ass. I'm just telling you, he got the most chemistry with Shook of any other receiver y'all got
But
on
we
y'all,
gonna
even
get
And he
to
got
Olave.
and he's NFL ready. Look at that body that
But,
boy got.
but watch this
6'3",
though, running.
ain't
225.
Watch this though,
but
running.
ain't
It, go ahead, bloody. My bad, my bad.
nah, cause you good at this. Go ahead.
If he go anywhere else, especially in the NFC South, watch how he turn into trash all of a sudden overnight though, running.
That's because
Watch it now.
y'all don't got no
Watch,
quarterback.
watch,
Yeah, that's a true
watch.
statement, Red.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
motherfuckers ain't got no quarterback.
Before he ever catch one
He said
pass in the
that's a true
division,
statement.
he
That's
gonna be
fucked up.
garbage.
So that mean,
I wasn't
that's
that
fucked
high
up. You
on
don't
him
fuck with the
anyway.
boy like that, man.
Yeah.
No. I cut
Ain't
for
no
the dude. Y'all
no.
gonna fuck up his career. He ain't.
Yeah.
This shit funny enough. Red, I
He
want my
say,
Red.
he
You
say
understand
That
me?
shit gonna be fun. That
go
shit
fuck
gonna be
his
funny Friday
career up.
too.
Okay.
Friday gonna be funny.
Yes, it
Or
is.
maybe he fall on
Ooh, yes, it
maybe he
is.
fall on Saturday. How about that?
You know
Damn.
what, Bloody? I hadn't even thought about it. I was thinking we were gonna have to wait till the season to see this. Oh no. We find this out Friday.
Yeah, he may fall to Saturday. We don't know. Cause you remember he
Man,
got
that
that
nigga better
ACL
go. He
injury now.
better
He
go in the
suffered this
third
past
round.
season, huh?
He better not go past the third round.
He going Saturday, Red.
Damn.
He going
Damn it.
because he got an ACL. He got the ACL injury this year.
Say it
Man,
ain't
that dude would
so,
have been a
driver.
first round pick.
Mm.
I thought you said
Well,
we
I
ain't
mean, I
had no
hope he go
time for no
Friday.
woulda, coulda, shoulda up here.
When it come down to your wins and losses, yeah, you're right.
That's what you said
We
now.
talking
Now
about
that's what you
draft picks,
said.
dog. We talking
That
about
was
draft picks,
that
not
what
wins
you
and
said.
losses, Red.
That what you said.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
There goes
Mhm.
six ring.
So
Uh,
big news out of Philadelphia, boys.
Ain't no big news.
Huh?
Red, you got that
What
That's the
is it?
powder,
New England
Red. You got that
Patriots.
So the
powder.
Patriots already
We'll
got him.
be
Yes, sir.
getting
Yes, sir.
AJ Brown.
He finally got his head up. Trail. He finally lifted his head. Here he
You got
come.
that powder.
One of the top three wide receivers in the NFL.
He is no longer.
Uh huh.
That's not true. That's not true.
Oh wow.
He
Oh
bought
wow.
number
There
8.
goes six ring.
No, he's not eight. He's top five minimum.
He bought 6
No,
rings.
he's
He
not.
ain't been top 5 in a minute.
Well. Anyway, is he a Patriot? Yes or no?
Well, he's not a Patriot officially, but they're saying June 1st.
Oh, okay. So the ink ain't dry yet. All right, cool.
And it
So we
ain't
have to
dry
wait till the
yet.
summertime.
No.
So we gotta wait till the summertime. Damn it.
We gotta wait for the summer, yo.
Damn it.
And then we got
Watch out
Romeo.
watch out gonna have to give up. Watch out gonna have to give up six ring.
I don't know.
What you think the cost gonna be?
Keishawn Booty.
Oh no. That won't get it
No,
done.
no,
That
no,
won't
no,
get it
Booty's
done.
no,
good,
6
no.
man. He
rings.
had a good year.
You gotta
That
give
was
us
Fuck
just
some.
you
6
doing
rings.
some
Look,
discount
go.
You
shit.
gotta give us some
But
dragon
go.
eggs now.
But wait a minute.
Maybe
What
Huh?
6
Booty in a
rings?
second. Could be
6
Booty in a
rings.
second.
No, that ain't gonna get it done. 6
That
rings.
will get it done, man.
If Booty was all that, why y'all getting rid of him?
That's
Because he
just
came from
rumors,
LSU.
man. I don't know if they're getting rid of him.
Yeah, he ain't at camp. He leave.
Yeah,
Y'all,
I know.
y'all
He ain't
getting
at
rid
camp.
of
He
him.
didn't show.
Y'all getting rid of him. He on the
Because we
trade
paid
block too.
Romeo. You know, we're projecting on the ceiling of
On the
Romeo.
chopping block.
Yeah, yeah. But it's gonna take more than Booty and a pause and
Second.
a second round.
I
Yeah.
don't think we're giving up a
Nah.
first. I really don't.
Yeah, I think y'all give up next year's first.
I don't. That's too much. No, not next year.
Yeah,
And
No, I won't
yeah,
ain't
do
no
that.
too much. That's they number one, dog.
yeah.
They hold
And
all the cards.
that way y'all get to add another quarterback to help replace him this year by not doing this deal before the draft. Yeah, I think y'all give up next year first.
No, I think we give up a second. That could
You
get it
might give
done.
up a second with conditional, but it'll still read the same language as a first.
And then bring Stephon Diggs on the minimum.
Well, he gonna be in jail.
No, man, that's my
It don't
guy.
matter who the hell y'all give up. Y'all figure that shit out,
Yeah,
man. Y'all to pay.
he gave you that powder on that boat, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. That
Nah.
pink powder.
Allegedly, he did.
Yeah, he
Allegedly,
gonna
he
No,
be
that
in
did.
was like a
jail.
candy, man. That's not. We have no proof.
Lord.
You see?
That's some
You see? You
Kool-Aid
see?
pop
You
rocks.
see?
That's
Don't
all
you,
that shit
Tria?
was.
You see? Don't
Mm-hmm.
you, Tria?
I defend my guy
He
Stephon
said
Diggs,
like a
yo.
candy. See? He know. He know.
That's that girl. You give it to the girl, you
Oh,
know.
oh, oh, oh,
He
that's
can't
him.
give it to the girl.
Oh.
He
Look
can't
at
give it to
six
the girl, man.
rings. Six rings. My boy, six rings. That's right, six rings. You know what to do with it. He said, "Give it to the girl." There you go.
Get it to the girl.
Oh
He
shit.
Man,
had
all
about
this
5 of them
motherfucker
on the
right here,
boat
man.
too. Six rings.
Yeah. That's
Oh
that strip club
shit.
cheat code, ain't it? Six
Yeah, it
ring.
is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
actually
is.
where you take that. That's actually where you go to strip
No,
club.
man. Take a little too.
Oh
God
shit!
damn.
I got a
Right.
whole new respect for six rings. Oh.
Right.
Man, the girls like blue, man. You get that all blue, and Stephon Diggs don't even have that.
Yeah,
Wait, now you're
Whoa,
going
whoa, whoa,
way
whoa,
too
whoa,
deep
whoa, whoa.
now,
They
Hey,
six
got
hey,
them
rings.
six
six
rings.
rings.
How you know it's pink and blue? Oh, whoa,
Trail,
whoa,
you see
whoa,
Trail?
whoa.
Uh, that's six
Hold
ring
on,
shit.
cowboy.
Not even
Hey,
Stephon
let's
Diggs
stick to
got the
that.
blue.
This goddamn party now. Hey,
I
six
told
rings
y'all
said
six
yes.
wasn't tricking nobody. Six wasn't
Six
tricking
rings said
nobody.
yes. Six motherfucking big parties. He got six
Yes,
rings. He got
sir.
six big parties. Ain't
Hey,
got time to
six
be playing
rings,
no
I
game.
ain't messing with you no more. You got my respect, six rings. You got
No,
my
that was a
respect,
joke.
man.
That was a
What
joke.
Oh,
party?
ain't no joke. No,
No, no, no, no,
sir.
no,
That
no,
No,
was
no.
a
sir.
Jalen
joke.
need to
You
stop
know
it right
too
there.
much
No joke.
information.
We don't joke like
No
that,
goddamn
six. No, sir. No, sir,
That was a
six.
joke. That was
I got
sarcasm.
you. We'll keep it just between us and the
Yeah.
boys and the 250 listeners. Yeah, we'll keep it there.
AJ Brown's coming
Wow.
joke.
home.
Yeah. Oh,
AJ Brown's
is he
coming
from
home.
that
Woo.
area up there for real?
Woo, boy.
He talking about what variable
Oh, I
red.
know. I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Six ring. Hey, six ring. Y'all. Hey, fuck around and get AJ Brown with Drake May, boy. We got one. We got
Yeah,
us
you
one.
go. The Panthers can only dream about that combination.
Go like
Yeah,
they talk like the deal is done, go.
You don't have
we
a
got us
player like
one.
Romeo. You don't even have
We
that
got
in
us
your
one.
right. Well, you have Tet.
They talk like
Yeah,
the
he's all
deal
right.
done. I agree with six rings. They talk like the deal is
Not
Man,
AJ
done.
Drake
Brown
May go.
though.
Drake May go ahead.
I
Drake May
mean,
light that thing up,
they
man.
they
Oh,
they
Damn.
Drake
know
May
they
will
getting
light it up, man.
AJ
Watch
Brown.
this
They
year.
know they getting him.
MVP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, Drake.
That's
We
what the
got the
whole scandal was
MVP,
really about.
and I don't know what
Ah,
you have. You're undecided.
Yeah. Yeah. Who you talking about? You talking about the Panthers?
Woo, boy.
Talking about the Panthers six rings? I don't think he can hear me. Six rings, can you hear me?
Fa- Face down in the plate, sir.
He
I don't
took a
know.
real good. He took a
Hey,
real
six
good
ring.
sniff.
Yeah,
Yeah, he hit it hard.
No, he can't hear you, Red.
I
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
you.
yeah. Can you hear Red Swan?
I can't hear you. Yeah, my stream yard. I can't hear anyone.
Oh, okay.
You say he can't
Go,
hear
go out and
nobody.
come back in. Go out and come back in, six ring.
I don't
Go
agree
out and
now.
come back in.
Oh, boy. Whew,
Get your
shit.
get your nose out that blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that
Hmm.
blue.
Trail, you
Ring out
called him
there like
today, Trail.
Tana Montana in that bitch.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Understand?
Give him another Quaalude. There you go.
Yeah,
Yes,
tell them
sir.
that they
Tana
love me and I'm
Montana.
on.
Blah.
Six ring said they love me and I'm on.
Oh shit, that movie there classic, baby. That's classic. It don't get no more classic than that.
And like I was saying, you're undecided with your quarterback.
Who you talking about? The
Yeah,
Panthers?
The Panthers, yeah.
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 Talk that shit to him, six ring. Talk that shit to him.
It's like Romeo with the flowers. She
They ain't
loves
ready.
me. She loves me not. She loves me. Do you love him
Oh,
or do you
man.
love him not?
Damn,
Talk
six
that shit
rings
to him,
coming
six ring.
preaching today.
First off,
Six rings
I
came
don't
in
love no
preaching
man,
today.
so
Them
Do
old
you love
Panther
him? You
motherfuckers
didn't
can't say
extend
nothing to you,
him.
six ring. They can't say nothing to you.
They
Talk that
can,
shit to
man,
him, six ring.
cause I got Carolina zone.
Hmm.
Yeah,
wow.
Damn,
yeah.
six.
Wow.
You got my ball.
Wow.
You got my ball.
I know I
You
got your
got
boy.
my
Yeah,
damn ball. You got my
Six
point.
coming hard on y'all,
That's why
boy.
I say,
Six
And you
rings
know
bringing
what?
that noise.
hey,
And he wanted to
the
be a
truth.
Panther, but you
That's why
guys
he gonna
took.
come over here. Truth,
He
welcome over
wanted
here,
to
Six
come to
Ring. You know what?
Carolina.
Preach, preach
He wanted to be a Panther, but you guys,
all his life.
you took the other
All
jag.
his life.
Damn. Y'all
All his
showed him
Yeah,
life.
I like
what
my
winning
I
is
like my
like.
quarter I like my quarterback standing up, not face down in the dirt.
Yeah,
Damn.
you could have had him, but you chose Bryce.
Nah,
Damn,
that
running.
ain't the last place I saw him. Well, on Super Bowl Sundays, there was face down in the dirt. That's what
So
the
guess what
last
Ronnie.
place
happened?
I remember seeing him.
Happened to Dan
Where
Hey
you
man,
Marino.
what, hey,
Get his
Ronnie.
ass
Ronnie,
running.
what was the last place you seen him at, Ronnie? What was the last place you
Ain't
seen
no
him?
ain't no get his ass running. At
face in
least
the
he
He
made
ain't,
it
dirt,
to the
Well,
Super Bowl.
face
Running ain't
in
at
the
gonna
dirt,
We
repeat
we
that.
praising
He ain't gonna
at the
repeat
where?
it.
At the
we
where?
praising somebody that won
face in the
eight,
dirt,
nine
You know
games.
what?
face
I'd
in the
rather
dirt,
make the Super
At the
Bowl
where don't
than
Ronnie?
make
At
the
the
picking
where
up,
playoffs
don't
on
in,
an
Eight
8 and
picking
games,
up,
in
nine.
the
bro.
second
Stop.
year.
picking the
In the
turf
You
second
at
want to
his
year.
make
at
up
his
the
helmet,
division.
picking the
At the
turf
where?
at his helmet. That's what the last place I saw it at.
At the where? At the where in year two?
Ex- Examining the soil,
How much
examining the
development?
soil of the Super
How much
Bowl.
development?
That's what the fuck
How
I
much
saw his
development
ass.
and rookie contracts at the where
Smelling,
in year two?
smelling worm shit. Smelling worm shit.
Development,
That's the last place I
development
saw
in
his
year
at.
two.
Damn.
Mm.
In year two,
Damn.
rookie
Smelling
contract.
Damn.
worm shit. Eating
Rookie
worm
Shit.
contract.
shit. That's the last
It
place
take
I
how
saw him.
many years? It take how many years in whose system? Because
Taking
that was his first
taking the
year
shit in the
coordinator.
Super Bowl. That's what I saw
That
at,
was
taking
him.
the shit in the Super Bowl.
That was him with his first year coordinator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now watch what happens
All,
with AJ
And you
Brown,
seen him at the
with
where?
Romeo
You seen him at the
Dobbs.
where, Ronnie?
Ronnie, you can try to shit on Drake May all
You
you
seen him at
want,
the where?
bro. But the fact that he had a very impressive year, bro. Bryce didn't.
You shouldn't
he
know.
didn't show. He didn't show up when it counted, motherfucker. I don't give a
No,
fuck
he
about
didn't.
this shit.
You seen him at
And
the
guess
where?
what?
And
Y'all still praising your quarterback showing up against the Rams, but what that
hey,
get us? Nothing.
hey, he put one on the board. Now what the fuck did Drake May do in the
It
goddamn
Hey,
didn't
Super
it
hey,
Bowl?
didn't
hey,
matter. We
hey,
lost.
hey,
We
bloody,
lost.
bloody. They praising
Yes,
their
sir. Yes,
quarterback for
sir.
showing up at the fucking wild card. That man was in the
Hey
Super
man,
They
Bowl.
praising coach.
Wild
They
card
praising a
fucking
quarterback that only
weekend.
won 8 games.
hey, you
Mm.
He
got to
won eight
perform either
games.
way.
Uh,
Either
Drake
way
May
it
oh
go.
won.
my
Drake
God.
May
I
won
think
more
Bryce.
games
I
in
think
one
Bryce's
season than
performance was
Bryce
much
Hey,
Young
better than
won in
Drake
four
May.
in 3 years,
I
bro.
can remember that.
hey,
I can
Drake May
remember
won
Bryce's
more games
performance
in
in
his
postseason.
first 2 years
and it
than
was better than
Damn.
CJ
Bryce Young
Stroud
won
too,
in
wasn't
three
it? It was
years.
better than CJ Stroud,
We
wasn't
Stop.
it?
we talking about Drake
Stop.
May and
It
goddamn
was better than
Bryce Young.
y'all said it was
They
better.
Exactly. And Drake
postseason
May
performances.
got more
Drake
wins,
May,
more
Comparing them
wins than
to
Bryce
Drake
Young.
postseason
May,
performances,
it was
So
better
Bryce
than
cut
all
played
of
that
them,
better.
mess
right?
out, man. Matter of
He
fact,
played better.
ain't Drake May
It's,
but ain't
It,
Drake May
hey,
skint Bryce Young in New England?
hey man, I'm just
Okay.
talking
beat his
about the
ass.
post game performance.
Beat his goddamn
Hey,
That's what I'm
ass.
talking
Drake
about.
May skint Bryce
Beat
Young
his
in New
ass.
England.
Damn.
Beat
Bloody
his
too.
Post game
ass.
performances. That's what I'm talking about.
Beat his
Post
ass.
game
After we
Hey,
performances.
got our first
hey,
victory.
Red,
What a day to New
Yes,
England
sir.
got that
Red,
ass skanked.
Yes, sir.
Drake May,
Go.
Drake May told Bryce Young, now go get your switch. Go get me a switch.
Post,
You pick out the one you want.
Pick out the one you want, nigga. Go get
Like,
me a
like
come
switch.
on
all
now.
the
This
Seahawks
this
was whipping his
that's
Beat
ass.
his ass.
Damn.
Beat his
that's
Boy,
not
he
ass.
even
put a
that's
grandma
just not
whooping
even
on your
compared,
ass.
bro.
He put a big
Go get
mama
me a
whooping on
switch.
your
You talking
ass.
about how he looked in the Super Bowl. The nigga got there. Matter of fact, he skint your boy on Fox, 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Beat his
Damn.
ass.
Damn. Damn, running. They got you running.
And we
Run.
scored
I ain't
first.
studying that bullshit.
And we scored
I ain't
first.
studying none of that bullshit they
We
talking
scored
about.
Hey,
first and scored
Motherfucker,
hey,
last.
Red. He beat his ass so bad he woke him up out of sleep beating his ass.
I,
Last
Right.
hey,
time I
Ray,
seen
I
you
told
beat
them niggas,
your ass woke up out your goddamn sound sleep.
Hey,
All
I
three
told them
levels
niggas
got
to
on our ass,
told
man.
them niggas to
Stop,
watch
bro.
one.
Bryce Young
I
was in
told
his
them niggas
little
to watch one thing.
Bryce
They
Young
go
was in
all the
his
way
little
down to the
crib.
bottom of the laundry.
He was in his little crib, sleep.
These niggas dig
Sleep
all the
every
way at
Bro,
the
day.
you
bottom of
talk
the
too
laundry. I
disrespectful
just
talking
told
about
y'all
we
niggas just
down
to
there eating
watch the
worms and
top
shit.
shit.
I
These
said
niggas,
we
yeah,
beat his
that's what he did.
grass out his face in the
He
Super
did.
Bowl.
Hey,
Nigga, he
Bryce
made
Young
it.
had a
hey,
better postseason than he
He
Bryce
did.
Young,
made it. And
Bryce Young
y'all
was
True
in the
sit
enough,
here
pack
they was
and
in the
play.
and
Super
talk
Bowl.
about a quarterback that lost
Bryce
at
Young was in the little
home.
pack and play.
He lost on his
And Drake
home
May beat
field
his ass.
in the playoffs.
Hey man, I'm
All
talking
they
about the
hype.
postseason.
Cam Bacon
See
on the
what you
drums
saw
while
that
all
six
Lane
Post
ring.
game
shut it
play.
up and we lost.
Post game play. That's what I'm talking about.
Because
Post game play.
everybody talking about, oh, we beat the Rams the first time. We can beat them again. What happened? Lost.
We competed. It was much
John
competitive
Matthews
Oh,
than
now
that
we
Super
Stafford,
Bowl.
competed.
John Matthews
How
Stafford said,
competitive was
and
the
watch
Super
that
Bowl game?
down and watch that zone defense. John said, I can beat this. I got this. And beat his
How
goddamn ass.
competitive was the Super
Beat his,
Bowl game?
Damn.
I'm just saying,
beat his
as
ass.
a postseason game, our game was much more competitive than the goddamn Super Bowl.
as a
I'm just looking
postseason
at the play,
results,
the
Drake
expectation.
May was way successful. As a postseason results, Drake May was way more successful
No,
than
I'm
Bryce
talking
Young
about the
in that
one
Super
game
Bowl.
they played, blood. I'm talking about the game he played
And I'm
in, the
talking about
last game they
and
played.
I'm talking about the whole
You
playoffs.
talking about the
The
totality.
goal is to
You
go
talking about the
deep in the
totality.
playoffs.
I know you talking
The
about the
goal is to go
totality.
deep in the
I'm
playoffs,
I'm talking
not one
I'm
game.
grading them based on the last game they played as a player. The
And
last
I'm
game
basing
they
on the
quarterback
whole
played.
playoffs. It's about
You
going
true,
deep
I
in the
know you
playoffs,
do.
and that's what he accomplished.
Buddy, you
Fuck
only
Hey,
the
made the
if
season.
you get
playoffs at
Fuck the
8 and 9.
season.
You
Fuck
were
the
eight and
hey
season.
nine.
man,
Any
I'm
other
talking about
division, you don't make the playoffs.
Fuck the season.
hey,
Fuck the
you can make
postseason.
your
Fuck the
point
whole
on
season.
the totality. I'm making my point on the last game that I saw him play.
Just fuck the season. Fuck the season.
Hey,
I'm
Hey,
talking about one
hey,
game. Fuck the season.
all that matters to Ronnie is that Rams game
Ah,
and how Bryce played.
that shit. That shit
I
don't
damn.
matter.
understand it.
Oh, but we
I
Buddy,
played
you're
get
the
it.
17
worst division
games
in the
though. But
NFL.
that shit don't matter.
That's enough out of
Bryce
you,
Young
No,
could
it
not
six
matters.
make the
rings.
playoffs
That's enough
All
out of you,
in a
seven.
six
No, it don't
winning
matter.
rings.
division. Never has, never will.
That's enough out of you, six
Let's
rings.
talk about what have you done for me lately. Let's talk about this.
Now let's talk
Lately.
about Red. Read
Shit.
that super
What
chat
have
for
we
the
done
for
for
the
me
real
lately?
Yes,
HHE.
sir.
Drake May
Yes,
took his team
sir.
to the Super Bowl.
Let's talk
He
about
led
what
his
have
team to
you
the
done
Super
for me
Bowl.
lately. That's
All
what
right,
I
here
want
go
to
the
Hold
know.
up.
And
money. Here
the
go
only
the
thing
money.
Bryce
The
Young
real
got done,
H H
Read money.
E N
he was
T.
helped to get into the
We
playoffs.
read money. We read money, Bloody.
Let's
We
get
read
to the
money.
money.
Oh, go
The
ahead and read
real
the money.
H
Go
H
ahead and read the
E N
money.
T
I'll
with
read
a
it. Bryce
$2
threw
super chat.
54 yards against the Seahawks.
Well,
Hey,
damn.
hey,
Oh,
hey, hey,
goddamn.
Potter, hey,
Six
Potter, hey,
rings.
Yeah,
Read
Potter,
we
money.
read the
Got him
hey,
money,
Drake
excited,
Potter.
May
Ronnie. We
threw
Trail.
read the
He
money.
got him
290.
excited, Trail. He's excited. He can't help himself. Hey, six rings.
That's how worth it your quarterback is right there.
Hey,
Six
290.
Powder,
rings.
hold on,
Call his
Six
Powder.
mother.
rings. He
Six
got to
Call
read
his
the
rings.
mother.
money. He got to
Call
read
his
the
mother.
money. Six
God
rings. Hold on.
Six
damn it.
I
six
call his
rings.
ass Potter.
We got a process around here, six rings. Okay? So the real HHENT with the $2 super chat. He says, and I quote six rings again. Bryce threw 54 yards against that Seahawks defense.
Mm-hmm.
BY54. Now, six rings. I got to tell you something, just so you can understand
54
this.
fucking yards.
Look out the blinds. They sitting out there in the front now. They out there in the front. Look out the blinds. You see them? You see them, six?
Yeah.
You see them?
Yeah.
That nigga say yeah.
He know. He peeping. He peeping. Go trail. He peeping. He peeping.
Creeping.
Boy, he better not hit this link. Go at no 9 o'clock at night one night. I'ma weigh him out,
Yeah.
boy.
You gonna tear them damn blinds up. Them
He
boy had
ain't
all
with.
kind of crack
Hey, six wings. What's your postal code?
I can't give you
Hey,
that, my
go.
man.
Hey, go. I pull one out on him. There, go. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
He peeping through them blinds.
Those fucked up ass blinds. Don't do it,
They
six
out there.
ring.
Paranoid
I
as
hope you
hell.
ain't got no bath curtain for no blinds.
Oh shit! Like Lonnie. Hey, Trail. I ain't seen no shit that funny forever.
That
He
one
was
trying
on that
walking
little
back and
bed.
forth in between them
And he
rooms
was
and
on
all
that
that
little
red.
Oh,
bed. Boy, I
Drake's
like to
dropping. May
die,
15,
boy.
Iceman.
He was on that little bed. I thought I was gonna die, boy. I said, "Oh shit, boy,
Yeah,
this
we
nigga
found
here."
it. Iceman. Dropping.
You found it?
May 15th, Drake's dropping.
Oh, okay. May 15th. Okay.
Iceman.
Iceman,
Drake killing
Co-
it, bro. Drake is the
cocaine
Hey,
modern
captain.
day Tupac, yo.
hey, six ring. Do they do over there in New England? Do they do a thing called the blueprint?
That's my guy, Jay Z. Yeah, that's my guy. I got the blueprint.
Oh no.
Oh
No, I'm
Not
shit.
talking
that
about for
blueprint.
the team. So I guess they don't. They don't. He don't know what I'm talking
Nah, they probably
They
called it
they
something else,
go
go.
go.
Yeah.
Only
about. Yeah, they
thing
probably call it.
they do a little something, but they don't do it as much as us. 'Cause like I say, my little brother a Patriots. He a Pats fan.
Yeah.
They don't do that much. They'll show like Vrabel last year and motivation and a little bit of shit, but they don't do all that theatrical shit we do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
gotta love
Yeah.
Rabel, yo.
They ain't got
Yeah,
to.
Yeah.
They
I'm be
got
honest.
banners.
I'm be honest. Most like the
Winning.
like even going around the NFC South, and I used to follow the Rams a little bit because I'm such a big Matthew Stafford fan coming from UGA. Um,
Hmm.
the Eagles do a good job with production, but I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. And it's because I watch y'all, and I'm always over here talking with y'all. Normally, a lot of teams don't sell
Mm-hmm.
this much rat to the cheese. This much
Yep.
cheese, man. They don't sell
Uh-huh.
this much cheese to the fans, man.
Uh-huh.
They say you'll sell this
They
Yeah,
much
ain't.
man.
rat.
Yeah,
They some
yeah,
cheesy motherfuckers.
yeah,
They like
yeah,
Chester cheetah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh, so that's
yeah.
why Q say everybody always be skinning and grinning so much, huh?
Yeah, 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 yeah. But I mean, you can't blame Tepper for doing what he do. I mean, honestly, it's a brilliant concept until your team start winning. You
Red
know
is
what
his
I'm
own
saying? To try
fault,
to keep
Red.
them
It's
engaged
his own fault, Red. It's his
because he's setting
own
them
fault.
expectations.
But
You're
but
right.
but 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 Red, ain't that selling them false hope though and false dreams?
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I said, bloody. I mean, he basically setting an expectation.
Mm, I mean,
Nah,
shit.
but you gotta look at it like this too, though, right? He gotta
What's
sell them
up?
hope because he gotta sell them. He gotta fill them seats.
Yeah, he got to fill them seats.
This is true,
He
but
gotta
bro,
fill them
I know
seats
that.
up.
You
But
got to
trust
bring
me,
them
I
to that
know. That's why I
stadium.
say. That's why I say I don't give a fuck what they do. I don't care what the Panthers do because they're not trying to win. They just trying to make money. That's it.
So, in
All
other
you
words,
notice
you ain't
me
falling for it. You said that last night, bloody. You damn sure did.
because I understand what Goat's saying and 336 saying that they don't think that they still going on with this project. They're not showing that to me. They showing that they still into this project and they just trying to make money off this little motherfucker as much as possible because they know half the fan base love him and gonna support him because we don't want him.
Yeah.
So they just
But
gonna
that's
they gonna
but
sit there
that's where the
and keep
money is,
fucking
bloody.
with
The
this shit.
money is in the support. The money is in the support, bloody. So why wouldn't they invest in like the people that want to see the offense do well?
Be- because you can replace this little motherfucker and put somebody else who can really help the team win, and they'll love that motherfucker too.
And they
Hey, I have
definitely
a
fill them
question.
seats.
I have a question that I'm curious about because we had this discussion earlier, and I think y'all make good points on both sides. Like when Ronnie was saying, hey, I mean, the little kids when Leo was up here and y'all was talking about that, whether or not he's popular, this or that. I do,
Hmm.
and this is a question I'm asking out of curiosity. Who is y'all's most popular selling jersey of the active players on the team?
I think it will be Bryce.
Don't ask me. They don't want to answer this.
No, no, it ain't no Bryce. It ain't no Bryce. I
Shit,
I
I
probably
would
think
gotta
imagine
be.
it's probably Ted.
Yeah, I
I
was
would
ready to say
imagine it's
even
probably Ted.
Tech
yeah,
JC.
yeah, Tammy Millen, J.C. Horn. A lot of people
Really?
now is rocking the
That's what
old
we want
shit.
to believe.
Red. A lot of people rocking the old shit. You go to games, you still see Cam Newton, Greg Olson, Luke Kuechly. You know what I'm saying? Shit
Yeah.
like that.
Throwback.
A lot of motherfuckers they out on Bryce and they high on Tate McMillan. So probably
Yeah.
that number one seller, I look it up, would probably for the New Jersey, probably would be Tate McMillan.
Yeah. But run it. I wasn't saying that to try to troll or do nothing else. I know Bryce is up there because he's the quarterback. The quarterback's jerseys always sell good. But I was trying to ask, who clear and above everybody else is the number one selling jersey. That's why I asked that.
It's not just with us though, Red. Bryce
No, I
Young
know.
is not. Bryce Young is like even outside of Carolina. Like
Oh
people
Lord.
still root for him. I understand people want to just box him in to Carolina, but let's be curious and ask ourselves where does Bryce Young's jersey rank as far as
The NFL?
popularity in the
The
NFL?
NFL?
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll tell you what. That's
Oh hell
interesting.
no.
Let's see
No,
who the
don't
most
Here
do
we
that.
go.
who the most
Ronnie, don't do
popular
that,
Here
Ronnie.
we
jerseys in the
go.
NFL
Don't
are.
do that, Ronnie.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think you just set
Let's
yourself
do
up,
this.
Ronnie.
I mean, hey, I'm
Let's
just
do this.
asking as far as
'Cause people assume that Bryce Young ain't like nowhere, and it's just the Carolina fans that like him. But I
We finna
beg to
find
differ.
out now. We finna find this question out
It's
right
gonna be
now.
Shador, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jettis, Chase,
It
Lamar.
is Saquon Barkley, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Jaden
I,
Daniels,
hey man, I make it interesting. I bet it's top 20.
hold up,
I bet it's
Lilo.
top 20.
He reading it. He reading
I
it.
bet it's top 20. No, I'm not reading the red. I bet it's top 20 though.
No, go reading it.
Ah, okay.
Hold on, they gave me the top 10. So that's top 10. 50 players jersey. Let me go to the big screen. Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts, Jalen Daniels, Josh Allen, Shador Sanders, Cooper DeJean, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Bo Cephas Nicks, Jameer Gibbs, Travis Hunter, Caleb Williams, Cam Ward, Ashton Genty, Max Crosby, Jordan Love, Aaron Rodgers, CD Lamb, uh, Justin Jefferson, Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow. I haven't said his name yet. Mike Evans, DK Metcalf, TJ Watt, Baker Mayfield, Malik Neighbors,
Damn.
Puka Nakua, CJ
Puka
Stroud,
Nakua.
Drake May,
Wow,
JJ
CJ over Bryce
McCarthy,
again?
and
Ooh.
JJ
Damn.
McCarthy, he ain't even played a full season. Brock Purdy, Aiden Hutchinson, Cooper Cup, George
Mm,
Kittles, Derrick Henry,
mm,
Travis Kelce,
mm,
Amar St. Brown,
mm,
Michael Parsons,
mm,
A.J. Brown,
mm,
Patrick Surtain,
mm,
Devontae Smith, Lamb McConkey,
mm.
Christian McCaffrey,
Damn.
Jamar
Damn.
Chase. Damn, I'm tired. Where he at? Where he at? Bucket
Damn.
Irvin,
Oh my
Brock
damn
Bowers,
time.
Shit.
Fred Warner, Jalen
Woo.
Carter, Dak
That's a lot of people.
Prescott, Jared Goff. Hell, that's 50. That's number
Damn.
50.
Damn, that's
That's
50.
50.
Yeah,
Hey man,
You can stop right there.
and I
That's
wasn't
it.
trying
You
to
can
hate.
stop.
I wasn't trying to hate running, but
no,
honestly,
no, no,
I
no.
don't think Bryce is that popular outside of the Carolina local market, man.
Hey, wait. You know what?
I
Red.
try to, hey, Red, I done
I
told you
never
that, Red.
said I knew.
Red, I
I
done
never
told
said I
niggas
knew.
that, Red.
Yeah,
Red, I done
I asked
told
out
you
of
that, Red.
curiosity. But
Red,
yeah.
I do
I have
know.
told them that
But I do know
over
his
and
rookie
over
season.
again,
I
Red.
do know his rookie season where it ranked. I do know his rookie season where it ranked. You want to know?
Well, rookie
You want to
quarterbacks
know?
He
always
was
because
number, he was number
they
one.
That was
normally
trying
the
to be
number
right.
one
He
draft
was
pick.
number fucking one.
Well, he got
That
32.
that
He
was
got
trying to be
32
right.
other teams to they get rookies as well in the
But
first round.
but
Should he?
Ronnie, he
Now he trying to
garbage,
be
let
right.
me
Ronnie.
ask
Boy,
you something,
garbage,
right?
Ronnie. The nigga garbage, Ronnie.
So a
That
lot
nigga
of
said
people
what?
relate to Bryce Young because of his height and shit, right? Why don't people relate to Kyler Murray?
Yeah,
His head too
yeah.
big.
Okay, okay.
And not only that, Kyler has that he don't give a fuck attitude about him. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
He
He
won't win,
cocky, that
Red.
motherfucker.
Yeah, he a
He
He
real
cocky,
won't
nigga.
that
win.
motherfucker.
He
Yeah,
he actually I don't care for the little boy either, but he got talent.
Cocky
The
little
little
oh
nigga.
boy
yeah, yeah, he
got
does.
talent.
He does. Yeah. But he do walk around with that like he don't give a fuck what nobody think
Like
about
make no
him.
mistake.
Yeah,
No,
persona.
of course he don't. I could have went to the MLB if I wanted to.
Yeah. And honestly, a lot of people think that he kind of off or whatever else. He's highly intelligent. He speaks four languages fluently.
Well, he part
I didn't
Asian,
know
ain't
that.
Yeah, yeah, he speaks four languages fluently, Leo.
Wow,
he? He
that's
look Asian.
yeah. So he's probably just bored. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe it's
Oh
Hey,
bored with
run
the
wow.
that
shit.
super chat for me, Red,
Yes,
before
sir.
everything
Yes,
start.
Wow.
sir. This is the real HHENT representing again with the $2 super chat. HH say, are y'all reviewing today's press conference? Okay, go. That's to
We,
you.
we might do it a little bit later, when Q get off.
Q say
Cause
he
like I
coming
said,
back. Yeah.
yeah, I can't share screens with the pad. Uh,
Damn.
hey Leo,
Yes, sir, good brother.
did you just hear what I read off 50 jerseys and your boy wasn't even on
Top selling
the
jerseys.
top 50? And so he ain't even good for business, Leo. He ain't
Oh
even good for
wow, what
business.
that? Oh wow, top 50.
He
That's a
said,
lot of
Yeah,
jerseys. God damn.
Ronnie thought he had something. I bet he thought. Well, I
No,
didn't
no,
say
I didn't
this
say that.
year. I didn't
I
say this
said
year.
so go.
I didn't
I
say this
wasn't even sure
decade.
to
The
go.
question
I
is,
never was sure to go. So I
so
never came into
so
saying that I know that Bryce Young is a
I
top
didn't say this
50 player.
decade.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, go. So
so
don't even
now
try to jump on the shit
so now
like I yeah, go ahead, BJ. I apologize. Go ahead.
so the question I'm trying to think is now if he's nowhere near the top 50 in the league in jersey sales, what's the point of Carolina even keeping him?
He ain't good for business. That
He ain't good for business.
bloody.
Oh, so that's a
I
What
He
it
ain't
said,
mean?
good
qualification.
on the field.
That's a
He
qualification
ain't
now,
good
huh?
on the
I
field,
guess. That's
hell
a
and he
yeah.
good
qualification.
for business.
Gotcha.
He the
Then what
quarterback.
good is
He
he?
ain't
I
He a
got you.
franchise
he
player.
ain't good.
First
That's a
Ronnie,
first
franchise
he ain't
player.
first
good, Ronnie.
in the first 3 years,
He ain't good
you
on
gotta
the
be a
field,
top 50.
and
You
he
gotta
ain't
be a
good for
top
Hold
50
business.
player your first 3 years. I get it.
on. Okay,
Marcus
hold on.
Shador is
Hold on,
top
y'all. Hold
10.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Uh, what year is Brock Bobbles in?
Hey, Bryce was top
Oh,
10 his first year. Jersey sales. Jersey sales
I
his
ain't
rookie
talking to
year,
you.
he was top 10, bloody. How about that? Since you talking about
I ain't talking
Shador.
to you.
Since you talking
I
about
ain't talking to you.
Shador, you brought Shador
I
up.
ain't talking to you. Hey, Ronnie, hold
But he
on.
good for
What year is
business.
Brock Bobbles in? What year is Brock Bobbles in?
Brock
Third
Bowers
year.
played tight end. Let's talk about a quarterback.
Third year. What year is Bucky Irvin in?
Going to the year three.
That's what I
Bucky
thought.
Irvin is a running back. Let's talk about a quarterback in his first
What
three
year is
years.
Larry
Tell me a
McConkey in?
quarterback they got a top 50 jersey sale that's in his third year. Show me that.
Okay.
Show me that, GOAT, since you so
What
motherfucking
we
Okay.
smart.
Like I said, J.J. McCarthy,
CJ
Drake
Stroud?
May, C.J. Stroud. You want me to keep naming them? You want me to keep naming them? You want me to keep naming them?
There's your
Jalen
answer, Ronnie.
Daniels,
Huh?
Bo
There's your
Nix,
answer. There's your answer.
Jaden Daniels, Cam
Caleb
Ward,
Williams.
Caleb Williams. You want me to keep naming them? You want me to keep
There's your
naming them?
answer.
Bo Nix,
God damn, this dude, man.
Shador Sanders.
Like, bro,
Huh?
let's not, man.
Hello?
Let's not do this, bro.
Hey,
He
Ronnie.
talking about hello. Y'all
Ronnie,
crazy.
I told you, they believe that they tell a lie and they run all the way to the end zone with that lie,
Ah,
man.
damn, boy, I tell you.
You know
Why you
what
say,
though? I ain't
Leo?
even
I
I ain't
love what
even
you say,
mad with
Leo.
running.
Water,
I ain't even
water
mad with
ain't wet.
running. I ain't
Water
mad with
ain't wet.
running because Ronnie did say he didn't know, he was curious about where he ranked at. I ain't gonna even front on running like that because I do
Man,
know that running will hear that when you tell him that. It's some of them others who you could
man,
give them these numbers and they'll swear you either lying, you
Hit the
got
line.
crooked facts. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
Man, you
saying?
lying.
you
Check
made it
this
up.
out, Red. I have told them guys, Red, as I go on the highway and byway, I don't see this kid nowhere. I
That's what
see
you
other
said.
players on drink bottles, on billboards, on this and that. They not
Yet.
even in their state. They not even
Y-E-T.
in their state.
Y-E-T.
They not
Yet.
even in their
Say
state.
that, motherfucker. Say
Yeah.
Y-E-T. Yet. Yet.
Yes.
Damn,
He not
Because
gonna
damn,
be
he,
on
Ronnie.
that.
he's still
He
in
not gonna
he's
be
still
on
in
that.
his rookie
Oh.
contract. He's still in his rookie
He
contract,
not gonna
right?
be on that.
Thank you.
He's not gonna be on it. He's not gonna be on it. Ronnie, you
I
God
right.
love
damn,
that.
Ronnie.
I love that. They said rookie
Ronnie gonna be on it.
Ronnie O. Ronnie O. O
contract.
stand for optimist.
Ronnie will fight with you, man. One thing about it. Yeah.
But I was just
Ronnie
watching
can
some
fight all he
film.
want, but he fighting a
Oh
Yeah,
battle that he's
God.
not gonna win. He know
he
he ain't
ain't
gonna be
gonna
on the
win.
motherfucking
But
Coca-Cola
Ronnie,
Oh
can,
I'll
my
tell you one
or the
God.
thing.
Pepsi
You might
can.
come up here and talk that shit, but your old lady, she whip your ass at an argument all the time, don't she? Tell the truth.
We beat each other ass. We got
No,
two. Both of us
I'm
got
gonna tell
black
you
eyes.
why.
Both of us
Ronnie.
got black eyes, Red.
Ronnie.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Ronnie,
tell
come
you
on,
why.
Ronnie.
I'm gonna tell you why. And you can stand up there, you can laugh, or you can lie. However you want to do it. Cause
Laugh
when
or
she
lie.
say,
Live.
He said
when a
he'll
woman
laugh
tell you that
and
that's it
lie.
and it's over with, or you know what else, you'll let that shit alone. Then once you running.
It's never over, Red. It's never
Yeah.
over.
It's always over.
We may go into a preliminary hearing and just have a little break or something whatnot,
Pick
but
it up later
it's never
on. Okay. Yeah.
it's never over. It's never over. It ain't
Yes,
never over
sir.
with women. Women hold shit over your
Oh, it
head
damn sure
till
ain't never over with them.
your
It damn
ass
sure
get in
ain't
the
never over
cash.
with them.
So
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
yeah,
Yeah, you catch
I'm
the
not the
cat.
same way, but I use
yeah.
that same method because that's all they understand.
Yeah, they got the longest memory. You're right about that. Yeah. And another thing too with a woman, you one thing I learned. It took me a while to learn it with my wife, but winning
Hmm.
ain't always winning. You fuck around and win a little skirmish, and you will lose the whole damn fight before you know it.
Yeah,
Or
choose your
Or
or
lose
battle.
the
or win the
war.
Yeah,
battle
Or
for
lose the
Leo,
real.
you
war.
got to be smart about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
choose your
Yeah,
battle.
gotta be strategic now. Pick your
yeah, that's
battles.
right.
Choose your battle. Choose
That's
your
right.
battle.
But I was
Yeah.
watching some film on Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson remind me of a mobile Drew
I like
Brees. I mean, that might be
I like
hyperbole, as they say, but Ty Simpson's a good quarterback. I tell you what, he a better quarterback than Dante Moore and Julian Stan and the quarterback who transferred to he played for Arizona State. I forgot what school he
you
went to
talking
now.
about
Leo,
Sam
I got a
Levitt. I
Yeah,
question
like
though for
Sam
you,
Levitt.
Leo.
yes,
Do the
sir.
15 games concern you? I saw a thing where they listed quarterbacks that went in the first round but had only played like 15 or fewer or 15 to so many games, started so many of those games in the
Somebody's
in
signal is going
college.
crazy right now.
Not necessarily red because I'm not sure how many games that Joe Burrow started in, but Joe Burrow
Right.
took off when given the opportunity.
Right.
Um,
Right.
and I'm not saying they on the same level, but what I see in him throwing the football,
Uh-huh.
that's all I see is him throwing the football, and I believe it translates. He has a fairly decent. His arm is strong enough.
Yeah.
He ain't throwing the ball 90 yards, but he's
Yeah.
accurate, and he has
Yeah.
played against some of the toughest competition in
He
college
beat us.
football.
He beat Georgia. He played like a motherfucker against Georgia. That's why
Yeah,
I say I can't shit on him because
yeah,
I seen him play at a high level, man.
yeah, yeah. He's a serious player, and he got all the skill sets. He got the footwork. He could
He
see it before it happened. He
he
got
can
pocket
make
presence.
something happen. He can make
Yeah,
something happen when the offensive line can't hold. He can make and he ain't quick to run, but he
no,
can make something
he can
happen.
make something happen. Yeah, the dude, like I say, I watched Julian Sand. I watched Dante Moore. I watched Sam Levitt. They supposed to be coming out next year, and they top it. I even think I think he better than my man Dylan Raiola. I think he throw the ball better than Dylan Raiola do. So
I
to
don't know what the
me,
hell
Wow.
Dylan Raiola done went and did getting behind that other
well,
quarterback.
he
That
he
don't
went.
make no sense.
He went and he thought
What they said
Dante was going to
he ain't
school.
hit.
Oh, and then he didn't want to pull it back. Okay, I
Yeah, he
got you. I
couldn't pull it
got you.
back because no Nebraska to do it. Yeah, Dylan Raiola, big time, hype machine, but I didn't see it
And
in
heart
school.
rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Todd Simpson, I mean, Todd Simpson is a lot. I ain't gonna say he's better than about four quarterbacks that's supposed to be coming out next year. So I got a
I think
theory,
so.
but I got a
Damn,
theory
Leo,
that
so you
if
really
he
high
did,
on him.
yeah, I lay it on the table. If Todd Simpson there at 19, I bet people, I wouldn't be surprised. I ain't gonna bet. I wouldn't be surprised if Carolina draft him. I would just say that.
Hey,
If
Leo,
they do, it's over for Bryce.
I think
Cause
Yeah.
I saw
Minnesota
him.
gonna
I
take
saw
him.
him play. Yeah. My bad, Trill.
No, you good. I was just saying, Leo, I think Minnesota gonna end up taking him because Kevin O'Connell, he on a hot seat. You get what I'm saying? And he really he didn't want to keep what's the boy
JJ
name?
McCarthy.
JJ McCarthy. He wanted to keep Sam Donald. And Kyler Murray only on a 1 year deal, and he
Yeah,
already
he's a
said,
1 year rental.
yeah, he
Kyler
said that
Murray
he
is
wants to
a
touch free
stop
agency in
field. That's all he is, a
2027.
stopgap.
So it's
Yeah.
like, why
Well, then
wait?
Carolina might be in trouble. But what if
I,
Kyler Murray play good though? Then what?
I mean, he said
hmm.
he still want to
Well,
test free agency. So I guess
Oh,
he
okay,
don't want
okay,
to be
okay,
out
okay,
there.
yeah,
okay,
Yeah,
okay. I got you.
I
Oh
didn't
Well,
know
yeah,
he did.
Trail. You know what, Trail?
oh,
You
that's
right
interesting.
because
That's
I remember
interesting.
that he had something in his clause that the Falcons didn't give Tua.
It's
So
35.
we have an option to keep Tua. Kyler Murray had his agent put it in there. It don't matter, no matter how he plays for Minnesota, he gonna
he
test free
want to test
agency
free
next
agency.
year.
Yeah,
Okay, so that might be a possibility because JJ McCarthy is not the dude. So they got to reset the market with a quarterback, and Kyler Murray, whether he ball out or not,
He gone.
you can't risk it. So he gone. So
Yeah.
hey, they might drop. I'm saying like people talking shit like this. Mendoza. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. I mean, Ty Simpson is the top quarterback in the draft right now.
Damn,
Um,
Leo, you don't like Sam Bradford 2.0?
nah, man, nah.
that
Sam
nigga
Bradford had
trash, bro.
talent, man. Sam Bradford could throw the ball, man. Go look at Mendoza throws. Is all It's not too much outside the numbers. It's always across the middle. It's always a comeback right across the middle to the Cooper dude or Surratt. But it's never nothing. Just barely deep passes. And look at his production. He barely had 3,000 yards. He struggled against Iowa. He struggled against a lot of teams. The dude is a one read quarterback, man. He like
Wow.
they say route tree. His quarterback tree ain't all that, man. Now Simpson can throw the ball everywhere across the field.
But you want Leo? They it was some scouts saying that a lot of teams wouldn't take Mendoza. They looking at Ty Simpson. He could be possibly quarterback number one, but since it's Vegas, you get what I'm saying. They like the name and everything with it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's going number one, but a lot of them would say if it was someone else like another team at that number one position, you get what I'm saying. He could go as high as number two or number three to Arizona, wherever Arizona is picking at. That's where they view him at.
It's no. It
I
wouldn't be surprised if they take him at 3.
I will say this about Mendoza that I saw,
Mhm.
and it's just one facet of the passing game. So I'm not. I ain't standing up here to say, oh, Mendoza, Mendoza, Mendoza. I'm a lot like what you said, Leo. I think he leaves a lot to be desired, but his back shoulder throw to me is elite already, man.
Yeah, nah,
He
he
can
can
put that
make it.
motherfucker on the
Yeah,
back shoulder, man.
right there. He real. His
He do.
accuracy is
He
like
do.
70%. But you
Yeah.
know who? But you know, yeah, that's so crazy about narratives. You know who was above him in completion percentage this year in college football?
Mm-mm.
No,
Ty
just
Simpson.
tell me Ty
Motherfucking
Simpson.
Carson Beck. You see how the
Uh,
narrative go?
wow.
You see how the narrative go?
Wow.
So they sit
Yeah.
on Carson Beck, who threw for way over 3,000 yards.
And was in the national championship game too.
Championship game.
But see, but Carson Beck is a very talented NFL type quarterback.
Damn sure is now,
He
bloody.
is.
Yeah.
The only thing about him is he just have those. I think his mental laps with him. Like
Yeah.
sometimes he'll make a bonehead ass play, and it's like, son, what the fuck is you looking at? You way
Yeah.
better than this.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
But that won't stop you from getting drafted high though. That shouldn't stop you from getting.
oh,
No,
it's
no, I
not.
understand
It's
what you're
not.
saying.
It's not gonna stop him. It's not gonna
Yeah,
stop him. I mean,
but
he's
the
a he. But
narrative
he's
about
the steal. But he's the
yes,
steal.
exactly, exactly. He is still. That's why you can't listen to none of these media people talking. It's like Carson Beck went to the champion. He lost against
Watch the
Mendoza, but
games.
Mendoza had fucking the 8 or 9 grown ass men on the fucking team. You
Yeah.
know, and they had it went down to the wire. A pass intercepted.
But
I mean,
Leo,
it should happen, man.
Yeah.
but Leo, you can also say that Carson Beck is more experienced because he did play in the toughest conference in college football.
Oh, he damn
Yeah,
sure did, and
yeah,
he
yeah.
excelled too. Yeah.
He is
You know what
weather
I'm saying? So
tested,
he,
man.
so you got to take that shit in consideration. You have to.
The media won't take it to consideration. They run with everybody because people say, "Oh, if Mendoza was the shit, why would they pay the fucking old Kirk Cousin $20 million? Why would they pay him? He ain't paying
Because
his
he's going
fucking
into the
backup."
hardest. He's going into the hardest
They
division
could.
in football. He's
But
going
go,
into the hardest
that's the
division in
number one
football.
pick.
He's going into the hardest division in football. They don't want to ruin him. I
Yeah.
can see why they
Oh,
doing to
the
bring in a
AFC
bridge
the
like
AFC
that.
West is the hardest.
That's the hardest.
Go.
Look at the
Patrick
quarterbacks that's in
Mahomes
there.
ain't playing
Bo
this
Nix,
year.
Patrick,
Go.
but it's still
He
Bo
playing
Nix,
this year.
Patrick Mahomes, and
He playing this
Justin
year.
Herbert.
He only gonna miss 4 games. He
Justin
gonna
Herbert
play
didn't
this
get
year.
no. He didn't get no backup. Bo ain't getting no. Oh, boy. I bet y'all can't
No,
even
both
name
started.
Bo backup.
Both started.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
both
saying. And
sides.
go. Bo played out there. The Holmes wasn't hurt. Justin Herbert wasn't hurt. They put him out there. So
All I'm saying, Leo. All I'm saying, Leo.
Oh
I
no, no, no.
understand the logic of what
I don't know
they
what you're
doing.
talking about. Let me stop.
but go.
Yeah.
Why? So you're trying to say the Raiders trying to win? That what you saying?
No, no. They building the team. They bringing them along slow. You know what I'm saying? Doing it.
Hmm.
If they
They
got a
doing
number
it the
one
right
pick
way.
right now, and you got a choice like y'all just said, Mendoza, Simpson, or whatever. So you pick your
Hmm.
quarterback, and then you start building the pieces around them. If they got the money, they had the opportunity to build a bridge quarterback system. That's what I would do. That's
Yeah, cause
what
they
you
got
do.
cause they got Kirk Cousins on the cheap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So It's kind of like
Right,
What
but
whatnot.
backup quarterback in the NFL getting paid $20 million?
Shit,
look at the
none.
contract though, Leo. The contract is a 2 year contract, but it got 5 years on it. You know what I'm saying? Just in case if that boy bust out or something happens, just like what you see in the evaluation, they see the same thing. If they
Yeah,
can't
Then
break
why
that out of him or whatever, guess what they do?
they can
They
stay
still
with
got
Kirk.
Kirk Cousins they stay with Kirk for the 3 years and they dip back in the motherfucking draft.
Yeah,
ask
Cause they
Atlanta how Kurt work out for him, then keeping Kurt. See what
not
happens.
good. He 50-50. He
That's what I'm
50-50,
saying. So
Leo.
you gonna risk your future on hoping that Mendoza catch on. But if not, we gonna rely on Kurt, who gonna be about 40 years old.
it's just a bridge, but it's just a bridge system. It's just a bridge system. It's a bridge. It's not saying Kirk Cousins gonna be in the next 10 years. It's just a bridge.
And Leo, now that you mentioned that, and I think about it, I think Kirk either went 9-9 or 8-8 with us, and that's in the NFC South. Ain't no way in the hell he can do that in the AFC West
No,
out there, man.
not not
So
not
I
not without
believe
like Matt come back for a full year. Justin Herbert hitting his ass in the head for a full year, and Bo Nix hit. No, he can't
Yeah,
do it.
them 18 games will
But
be 4-14,
it's just
man.
yeah, it's just a bridge system though. Red, you got to take it for what it is now.
they could have got
It's just a
anybody
bridge.
go. They could have went and got Jameis Winston to back up him. You ain't trying to win.
But is you gonna give
Yeah.
Jameis another chance like that? You know what I'm saying, to be full time? No, they ain't giving Jameis no another chance. Jameis gonna be in the
No, I'm just saying,
goddamn.
I'm talking about as a
Jameis gonna
backup.
be
Kurt
Finish.
the
on
backup.
somebody's TV. Jameis gonna be on somebody's TV.
No, I'm saying, but James Winston could still throw the football. I mean, I'm just saying, like, no other I can't remember in the last 10 years where a number one drafted quarterback had an
Sat.
immediate
Came
that
in with the plan of sitting. Yeah.
I guess it has happened before, but I haven't heard about that in a long time, man.
It's been a long time, Leo. I heard somebody doing that on their one of these national analysts was talking about that the other day. He said it's just not done anymore because he was talking about the Vegas situation. He said he was happy for Mendoza. I think it was a former
Mm.
quarterback too. And he said, he said it's just not done anymore. He said football has changed.
Well, y'all know who's over there,
Yeah.
right? Who's over there?
Yeah,
Tom
yeah,
Brady,
yeah.
right?
Tom
Brady.
Brady.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's his
So
philosophy.
what did Brady do? Sat behind
He
Drew
was
Bledsoe.
behind Bledsoe.
By
Yeah.
default, not because Tom Brady
So,
was a sixth round draft
but
pick.
he
Well,
might
yeah.
think that now with him playing the game. I ain't never played
No,
this
no, no.
game.
I ain't mad at it.
Talk about
That's what he done
he
said
might
that
say
plenty of
that was
times.
the best damn thing that ever helped them. He might say that was the thing that made me
You
what I
right,
am
dope.
today.
You
It
right,
helped
dope.
It
Jordan Love.
was.
It
And
Because
helped,
he didn't have
it's two
but he
things.
didn't. But Tom Brady didn't have he didn't have the talent coming out of school like CJ,
he
like Herbert and them coming out of Andrew Luck and them coming out of school with talent already set. Tom
Imagine
Brady didn't
setting
have
with
that
the
skill
talent
set.
though. Imagine setting and you got the talent. Now
Is
you just
anything
put the line.
guaranteed, brother?
You know
What's
what I'm saying?
guaranteed? What's guaranteed, brother?
Ain't no guarantee. Ain't no guarantee. But we gonna try.
And especially with
That's the
Kirk in
way it
front of
is.
him, his
We
ass
gonna
might
we
be
gonna
out there
try.
by week 4.
oh
Exactly.
no.
That's what y'all not understanding too. It
Shit.
ain't no damn time limit on the shit
He
now.
might have to go, Leo. He might have to go.
I mean, hey, he might just have to go.
Now he'll
Yeah.
go
But they on the hook with Kirk
by
for
week
$20 million.
13.
Yeah. Yeah.
They ain't
That's
trying to
nothing.
win.
That's nothing to an NFL franchise. That's nothing.
And shit, we paying 9 million of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't
Yeah,
nothing.
the Falcons paying 9 million of it, Leo.
I just ain't never like I say. I believe they trying to let it sit, but and the Raiders don't have. They
Hey,
got one
Red,
wide receiver to tight end, so that's it.
Yeah, they
what you
definitely
just said,
still building.
No, ain't they picked up
What you
that boy
just
from the
said,
Giants?
Red,
Yeah.
that's the reason why the deal is a 2 year deal. Because y'all
Yep.
paying both them years.
Yep. Yep. Well,
Well,
no,
shit, it's only fine.
we out of him next year. We out of him next year. We off the hook for him next year because it was a June 1st. So what we have is we got his salary cap, which is dead money for us next year. But
Oh,
he's gonna be
guaranteed
on
money.
their roster. He gonna be on their roster. They deferred it this year,
Okay,
and
okay,
that's where the 20 million straight up from them come. 10 million roster
okay.
bonus next year, and then the 10 they gave him this year as a signing. So they could actually keep Kirk for 2 years without giving him any additional money than what he's getting right now.
But that's what I'm talking about. See that
Yeah,
it's could be a 4 or 5 year deal. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Could be extended on out.
And Kirk can
But
still play
most
some
of the
good
money is
some
coming
good
from
some
Atlanta.
good football sometime. But I just you know
He's decent. He's decent.
yeah,
At
yeah.
this point in his career, he's decent.
But like Leo said, he ain't winning shit for you. He ain't winning no fucking division for you. That's
No,
out.
no,
Oh hell no.
no.
That mm-mm. He's a placeholder.
Especially not that division.
Hell no. Hell
Just a
no.
placeholder. That's it. Kirk Cousins know what his role is.
Hmm.
That's why he's still in the league.
His ass should have went on and retired. He know his wife from Georgia. She from Atlanta, Alpharetta, and all her family been UGA graduates. His ass should. She probably ain't even going to Las Vegas with him.
No.
I got a
No, she
coworker of
still with him.
mine. I know. I got a coworker of mine. It's an older guy. He older guy. I'm about 5 years older than me. But he used to work at this resort and it's down here in Florida, Orlando. And well, no, it's not a resort. It's like an exclusive complex of homes. So
Hmm.
Kirk Cousin had he owned a house out there. This what the man told me now, whether he
Hmm.
lying or not. The man told me that his contract for the Falcons a couple years ago, Kirk Cousins came in and asked him to notarize it. So I was like, wow. So you had to notarize the contract for Kirk Cousins. Wow, because he said he don't know him personally, but he know him through coming through because he was like one of the concierges, and he was saying that Kirk Cousins like a little. He said he's a goofy dude, and I said, well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
I
see
can
that.
see that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I
But
said, wow, you signed the con.
hey,
I
I
mean,
got to jump off, guys.
yes, sir, brother.
All right, it's my
All
grandbaby.
right, Mr. Swan.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we're gonna see what Carolina do, man. Like I said, they draft the quarterback. I'm gonna turn the TV off and go to bed. I'm like, life is good. I'm
Keep
gonna go to bed.
dreaming. Keep
Yeah,
dreaming.
well, I might be dreaming, but look here, brother. They draft the quarterback. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow.
Hey
I'm gonna
man,
yell, scream. I'm gonna go
you must be
swimming.
living in
You talking
a
about at
melody
19
unknown
right
to
now.
man. If you think that's what's gonna
Three
You
three
can't be
happen.
six,
talking about
man.
at
You can't be.
19, right?
At 19,
Oh
brother, I'm
yeah,
going to
yeah.
bed.
I've been here the whole time,
It,
bro.
it,
Been here the whole time.
it's very, very the likelihood of that happening is slim to none. But
It's
I
none. Might as well say
I was
none.
just thinking
Can't
about
No,
the
slim.
Leo. It's,
future.
it's, it's
No,
none, Leo. Bryce is
take
your
the slim
quarterback.
out of it.
Yeah, Bryce the quarterback for now. Yeah, yeah. It's just interesting. I mean, I'm excited for it. We'll see what happens. But Ty Simpson or Drew Allard in the second round. Let's go Carolina.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So many
I ain't
people
be
gonna be
mad at you.
heartbroken
Second.
if they say that name.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to drink their tears, man. I can't wait. I'm gonna get me a
They're gonna be
mug.
heartbroken as fuck.
I'm gonna get me a mug and I'm gonna sip on some tears of the Bryce Young sycophant when they be crying when they get a quarterback because they know anybody worth
Anybody.
mentioning is better than him.
Yep.
No, they don't.
Anybody.
Oh, they know, brother, because if
They
they
don't.
didn't
Any
know that, they wouldn't have to go find no fake ass stats. And so crazy. I meant to mention too, go when you went on earlier. I was searching for these 12 comeback wins. I didn't
Hmm.
see it go. Even AI couldn't find it for me. So I don't believe these 12 comeback wins exist. But because I tried to find it game by game, I even asked AI. AI didn't give me no real concrete answer. They didn't give me no games. They showed me where he came back at. I was like, I don't see it, but
it could be some made up shit.
I know it's made up shit, go, because I couldn't find it. I took me like 30 minutes trying to find this. But I even went through the games of the last 3 years. I even looked at like the the plays and all this and that. I'm like, when this motherfucker coming back?
It could be a fake
Are we
news stat.
including the field goal?
Yeah, I include some field goals. Now he
Hmm.
averaged about 5 or 6 games where the field goal won the game, like
Yeah,
Texas
yeah, yeah. He got us
game,
in
the
field goal range and shit.
Saints
Yeah.
game. Yeah, but now
Yeah.
hold on. Let me ask you this. So maybe I'm wrong. Is it a comeback if the other team gets the ball and they get stopped by the defense. Is that considered a comeback win?
I guess technically, I don't really know.
Yeah, yeah. I guess technically
Okay, okay
anything
then.
you behind on the scoreboard and you go up when the offense have possession, I would guess.
Yeah, because I was trying to find it, man, but I didn't get anything concrete. And like I say, Meta and AI, Gemini, all that shit, they couldn't find it for me. So I'm like, well,
But see,
I
Leo, when you gotta
We
go
get real
look up
technical to
little
find something.
minuscule bullshit like that
Yeah,
right there, you
yeah.
know what I'm saying? It,
yeah. looking for the needle in the
it become
haystack.
a problem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looking for the needle.
These motherfuckers go looking for the needle in the haystack. I'm like, you sorry motherfuckers, man. Y'all some pathetic people, man. Then they lied last year, gonna total up Bryce Young passing and rushing touchdowns, the CJ passing touchdowns, then and make a meme about it. I was like, these motherfuckers, man. Motherfuckers pathetic, man. Dude told me today, he was like, CJ, he regressing. I said, my man, how is he regressing when his worst year? Since you say he regressing, this is his worst year, but it's still better than Bryce's best year. How is that a regression? Well, I mean, I was like, you motherfuckers are pathetic, man. It's sad,
You know,
man.
Leo, I'm gonna give them hell for the remainder of the time that they on YouTube. But one day I think we all gonna laugh about this stupid shit.
Oh, I know I am. Yeah, that's why I stay on. I don't. Every person that, because I get the algorithm and the algorithm love me because they be sending me shit I ain't even looking for about the Panthers. And if I see some
Yeah.
bullshit, I'm gonna comment on it. Somebody in the chat, I don't know who it is. They be seeing me and comment. No, driver had mentioned it too. Driver said, "I saw your ass on the comment." I'll be there, man, because that shit just be
Hmm.
pissing me off, man. I'm like, you motherfuckers, man, y'all just give me this man grace just for nothing, just because y'all like him. Like, I understand that, but liking somebody don't mean it's good for the team because they don't care about the Panthers. They don't care about him, and that's not an honest way to live, man. That's not a real biased opinion. Well, not biased, but objective. That's not being objective. When you consider yourself an objective, person on sports commentary, but yet and still you want the Panthers to get a fucking tight end, and they only throw the ball to the tight end. Like that's bullshit, man. Like, that's bullshit, man. I don't ride with that, man. That's bullshit. But God, I
Some people
appreciate you, brother,
believe.
from waking up to taking it. Well, I ain't going to bed, but I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to call in and listen to you guys, man. Cause I'm off for work today, and I thoroughly enjoyed the conversation. I went and ran errands, did laundry, came back and said, "Damn, they still on? Well, goddamn, let me call in, man."
Okay, okay, Leo. Since you think you and Goat think that shit is some
Oh,
bullshit about the 12 comeback wins.
Uh oh.
Just read them
yeah,
off,
he
Uh
had to
oh.
then,
go look it up.
Ronnie.
He
Read
had
it
to go
off.
look it up.
Ronnie got
Educate
That's
receipts.
why he
me.
was quiet. Where
Ronnie
you
got
go?
receipts.
Where you go?
Ronnie got
Where you
receipts.
go with
Okay,
30 minutes?
Yeah, I want the receipts, Ronnie.
in
Okay, go ahead, go ahead, get 'em.
2025,
Go, Ronnie.
that's a career. That's within his career.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
In his career, he got in 2023 the first win and first comeback of his career, and that's against the Texans.
Yes, sir. Okay.
2025, he had various. They don't list every one in 2025, but they
But
do
Ronnie, he
say
only
they do say.
Ronnie. They won eight
Hold
games
on,
in
Leo. Hold
25, and they
on,
won
Leo.
one
Now you
game
asked the question.
in.
Now you know. Now
Five
you
games,
know.
5 games.
You don't need me to talk, so you don't need me to say nothing. Go ahead, Leo. You got it.
Nah, you can
Okay,
You
cap
Ronnie,
it,
know
bro.
now.
Ronnie,
You can
You
cap
Ronnie.
it.
know
You can
now.
have
Name.
receipts.
Okay,
You
let me
didn't
go.
know, but now you
Ronnie,
know. So go ahead. You don't know.
Ronnie,
You didn't know though.
Ronnie.
Go
You
ahead, Leo.
said the first game against
This
Houston,
is
they
a
came
career.
back.
That's the first game winning. Yeah,
That's the
his
first
first
one.
one.
Comeback.
Yeah,
That's the
That's the
and
first
we
first
one.
won
one.
two games. And we
Okay,
won two
so that's
games
one.
that year. So no,
Okay, so that's
right.
one game. That's Ronnie. That's one now. Let's count one. So then you go
One
to
game, one
25.
game, boss.
How many games Carolina won in 25, Ronnie?
5 games,
Hey, Leo.
5 games,
No, go. No, this last year. How many
No,
games they won?
25 we won. And
5
and
games,
25 we won
5
eight
games,
games.
5 games.
Okay, so
No,
eight
last year,
and
bro.
one is how much, Ronnie? That's nine, Ronnie. So that ain't 12,
He,
Ronnie.
he,
Ronnie,
Leo,
you there,
you gotta
Ronnie?
say he played
You
South
know.
Draft.
You
He
know,
played.
Leo. You don't
Hold on,
need me to
hold on.
say.
He played the 23 season. So what happened to 24? What happened to 24?
Y'all
How
talking
many
about these
comeback wins we
12.
have in
I'm talking
24?
about 12 game winning drives, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
Say what, Ronnie? What happened to 24? Cause y'all skipped 24.
No, Ronnie
Y'all
skipped
went
it.
from 20
Was
to
it?
I
25.
already
Yeah,
know.
was huh?
I didn't skip nothing. Y'all didn't
Ronnie,
let
you
me get.
said you
Y'all
went
didn't let
from
me continue.
23.
You
Okay, my
cut me
bad. Go
off,
ahead.
Leo.
Oh,
Go
You
ahead,
cut
Ronnie.
me
go ahead,
off,
Ronnie. Go
Leo.
ahead. Yeah, sorry, Ronnie.
I'm
I
sorry, Ronnie. I
apologize.
do
Go ahead, Ronnie.
apologize.
Yeah,
I apologize.
hmm my fault.
My
Go
bad,
ahead,
Ronnie. Go
Ronnie.
ahead, bro.
Total game winning drives 12. Season comebacks in 2025. Comebacks is 6. So it's a difference between comebacks and winning drives. So yeah, I need
So
y'all
you
to
said it's
understand
12
it. There's
game
a
winning
difference.
drives. So there
Yeah,
should still be 12
six
wins though, Ronnie.
comeback season comeback in 2025. Yeah, 6 comeback wins.
6 comeback.
But they said
Yes.
it was 12 comeback wins.
No, 12 game winning drives. A drive versus a win, you can come back and
But
still fucking lose.
game winning. You said game winning.
Oh, so it's
I mean, I tell you, boy, he joking.
so it's out of the
I'm
14, he had 12
you
game
know,
winners where he
God damn it,
You
go.
got
It shouldn't even
comebacks
be this
and you
fucking
got
hard.
game winning drives. You got comebacks
God
and you got
damn.
game winning
y'all
drives.
got me.
There's a difference.
Y'all be
I'm
grabbing shit.
we
Y'all got me fucked up,
nigga, we
dog.
didn't cross into calculus over here. Like, what are we doing? We writing the whole
Only
fucking code
only
here.
Justin Herbert had more game winning drives before turning 25.
But what a winning drive?
Man,
What a
Ronnie,
game?
we doing
What a games at, Ronnie?
where
I just want
are
to know
they?
what the games at. What
It,
games were
it
they?
ain't but
That's what I'm just
it
trying to
ain't but
figure
12.
out.
It
He
ain't but
didn't have
12.
we
It
won
ain't but 12 out of
look,
14,
look,
Leo. It ain't but 12 out of 14.
but go. Okay, go. We got 8 wins this past season. How many wins in this past season were game winning drives? It wasn't Atlanta.
The Green Bay game,
Like we were
I
up.
give him that. It was the Atlanta game
What?
because of overtime.
The Cowboy game?
Overtime. Damn sure
Tampa
right.
Bay in
Overtime.
What about the
How many?
Dolphins?
2025, Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
It was Atlanta. It was
No, it
Atlanta.
That
wasn't the
was
No, 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 no.
That
Because
was the
Tampa Bay
second.
had the ball.
Tampa Bay.
So that's three.
Yeah, that was the second
Okay.
win in
What about the
Atlanta. The
Dolphins?
first one was
Yeah, the second win when it's overtime.
Most of them came in 2020.
No, no,
Most of them
Ronnie,
came
but
last year.
Ronnie, you say
Most
most
of
of them,
those
but
came.
Ronnie, they don't, Ronnie,
Yes,
they won
most of
8
them
games
came
total.
last year.
So
Yes.
Ronnie, so every game was
Ronnie.
a
They
game
only
winning
won
drive
eight
that they
games.
won.
Look,
No,
man.
No, they weren't.
that's why
Y'all
we
trying to
count.
be all specific. Y'all know how many games
No,
we
we're
Y'all
trying to
trying to
find.
talking
be
We're
specific.
trying to find the 12 that you keep talking about.
And you said y'all trying to be specific. Lord have mercy.
Well, you supposed to be
See,
You
you
said
specific.
gotta
he
look.
got
You gotta
12,
look
and
at it
then
like
we
this
can't
right here.
find the 12.
He won. He won. Y'all gotta look at it like this right here. He won 5 games in 24 and 8 games in 25. So that's 13 games, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then he had the
Yeah.
one. He had the one. He had the one motherfucking game winner in his rookie year. You understand
Against
what I'm saying?
Houston.
So that's
Against Houston.
14
So,
wins. That's
so
14
the
wins, but
most
we're
of them,
trying to
the
figure out
most
how
of
many were
yeah,
game winning.
the bulk of them had to come last year.
But it's only 8 games though. They didn't win total.
The man got 12
And
game
then
winning drives. Y'all need to stop
Nah,
this shit.
how
nah.
many game
It
Man,
winning
ain't.
drives happened in
motherfuckers ain't
24?
motherfuckers ain't gonna lie just to make
Oh
just
yeah.
to
Oh
show
yeah. Oh yeah.
face
They
to
will.
white.
Oh yes,
Y'all
they
giving
I
this
will.
gotta
motherfucker too much
let me
power,
get
bro.
the
Yes, they
goddamn.
will.
Come
Yes,
on,
they
man.
will.
It, Ronnie. God
Yes, they
damn.
will. And y'all ain't gonna believe this, but I'm gonna tell y'all the truth today. Y'all ain't gonna believe this shit. So today, I was
Maybe your
conversing.
research skills are better
It's
than
all right,
mine.
Ronnie. But look, Ronnie, listen to this though, Ronnie. You ain't gonna believe this. I know you can believe this. So today,
Ronnie, I'll
I was
stop.
With
I was
O's.
debating this guy on Meta
Hey, let
today.
me step out for a minute, fellas. I'm gonna catch y'all in a sec. Give me a minute.
Yeah, say what now, Leo? Look at this joker here.
Oh, he might have lost town when Ronnie jumped out.
No, Leo drop. Yeah,
All right, go. Yeah, he probably lost his sound. So we
yeah.
beat New Orleans 23-22. Okay.
That was in
We
24.
had the overtime win against Yeah, that was the overtime win against the Giants. That was overseas.
Yeah,
He's got an overtime
that
win
was
against the
Chuba
Cardinals.
Hubbard game.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah,
got
I
another
remember that one.
overtime win against the Falcons. That was 24. It was 44-38. I think that was the rain game, or one of them two. So yeah, a couple of it's the overtime wins. It looks like that everybody's saying. I guess we're forgetting about
Mhm.
because it's three
Well,
comeback wins, but it's overtime if they count those. So
So
four.
and
you
see,
said
I just like when one thing when they say come from behind.
Oh, go,
I think
damn.
who is
Oh,
that?
y'all, somebody got it.
Somebody got us on speaker. Who on speaker? Yeah. I didn't know that.
So three overtime wins in 24 go, and
That had
then
to
you
be
got
me.
I muted up just now, so it ain't me.
Yeah. Leo, I took you out. Go out and come back in. That was Leo. Um.
Okay.
That's
So what I'm saying is this right here. It was the. I thought it was like games that like we was behind. Say like we behind 7 or 14 points. He come back, drive the field. We kick the field goal or what the fuck ever. Walk off. We win the day. We come from behind. That's what I thought it was like. Come from behind victories. But Ronnie said it's total come from behind and driving the
comeback.
field, winning the comeback game.
Yeah.
Hold on. I thought
So they
game
can,
winning drives was just like you said, you winning and you leading them to win, game winning.
Yeah, exactly. Game winning drive.
but they counting these three overtime wins. I guess because we were tied. We were probably down and then
Oh,
got tied.
okay. Okay.
You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
winning and we tied, and then
I
you
can
go
see
into
that. I can see
overtime
that too. You count the three. Yeah,
and you
yeah. You can
win it.
count the overtime
Yeah.
as a game winning drive.
Or like a come from behind win.
Yeah, I guess.
I
I don't
mean, they're
know.
stretching it, but I guess I see what they're talking
Be
about.
like, and then you got to say the youngest person to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't know. I don't know. It hurts me. It hurts me to be so damn
It's all
Faithful.
field goals.
mediocre, man. Just to be so damn mediocre
Huh?
with the shit.
Well,
It's
and
all
then to
field goals
even
though, Coach.
mention it. So it's field goes to overtime. So a game winning drive is you're down and you come back and the other team gets the ball and they don't score. That's you got the game winning drive. Or the game winning drive, you got the ball, you drive down the field, you kick the field goal or get a touchdown and you win the game. So what's the category? What's the criteria?
Apparently, you have to either be down or be tied and drive the field.
that's a
Okay,
game winning
okay.
drive.
But the Tampa
When
game
the
was
other team get the
20-10.
What I'm
ball
looking at.
back and the defense stop them, you still get credit for the game winning drive.
I would think
That don't
so.
count.
If we up by like a 1 point, 3 points, whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm,
We score.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's but
Okay,
that
okay.
should but logically that shouldn't count though.
That's what I'm saying. Because I've seen plenty of times the go away for go the game winning touchdown or the game winning field goal.
Well, the Rams game. If you think about it, you can't count the Rams game
Yeah,
because Derek Brown scripted. You know what I'm saying? And we won the game and
But they
it
count
was
that as
over.
a game winning drive though, go because Carolina he brought the team. He passed for the go ahead touchdown or field goal.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's what they
But
do.
Matt
Yeah.
was coming back and got script sacked.
Yeah. So no matter if the defense stopped the team from scoring, the quarterback get credit for the game winning drive.
hey, you.
I guess
I
it
never
is.
looked at this right. So looking at this whole season, outside of the Falcons game when we won 30-0, and the Jets game we won 13-6. All of these games are won by 3 points.
Yeah,
Miami was
yeah. Field goal.
24-27. Dallas it was
Field goal.
30-27. Green Bay 16-13. You got the overtime win against Atlanta 27-30. 31-28 against the Rams, 23-20 against the Tampa Bay Bucks. It's all three
Dang.
points outside of those other two games.
Hey,
So yeah,
three,
6
three,
games we
six.
won
Check
by
this
three
out.
points.
How many field goal kickers we
Bro,
done been through since he been here?
3.
3.
Huh?
This the third one.
Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying?
And they had a competition
We
for
use
this
the
one.
field goal. Yeah, we use the field goal kicker like a motherfucker. That's one of the most important motherfuckers on the team.
Yeah, if it went out for the field goal kicker, because the team ranked 27th. No, was it? What they ranked at points? At the bottom.
20 between 26 and 28 in every statistical category on offense.
But yet and still, we need more weapons.
You know, Dave Canella says a lot that the margin of victory in the NFL is so slim. But it's because we're winning by 3 points a lot of the time.
Yeah, not for the Rams. Okay, tell the Seattle that. Tell the Rams that. Tell the Patriots that. You know, tell them that the margin of victory is very slim when it's whooping motherfuckers ass. Tell Philadelphia that. But they settle and accept mediocrity. They want everything to conform to their mediocrity as if that's the norm. That's a sad state of affairs, man.
Sad, sad,
Yeah,
sad.
and you trying to train. A lot of these motherfuckers been locked in a spell. They accept that lie. The margin for victory is very slim. Motherfuckers getting their ass blown out, man. Okay, was the margin of victory slim when the Buffalo came and put 40 on the Panthers at home? Was that a slim margin of victory? Was that a slim
Nope,
margin?
nope, not at
Yeah.
all.
Just trying to train people to accept mediocrity, and a lot of these motherfuckers have.
Leo, what about when we blew the Falcons out now? Oh, they were dancing all over the locker room.
Oh man, they was running across the field like they won the damn NCAA tournament championship. Yeah, man, it's sad, man, and it partially just disgusts me, man. They just accept that shit.
You go to New England the next week and get the wax beat out your ass,
Destroyed.
and then
Hmm.
and everybody
Yeah.
talking shit. This ain't us. We ain't
But go
like that.
that don't
We
matter.
better than this,
But go
man. We better than
that
this,
don't
man.
matter.
We practice all week.
Oh, the coach got a call better
Cause
plays.
y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I get you,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. We
Oh, yeah.
I might say that didn't matter because you know what I'm saying. What Ronnie said is that Drake May face was down there in the dirt in the Super Bowl. So
in the Super Bowl, but he never asked that question. I said, "Where did you last see him at?" Super Bowl. He didn't do it. He
And
didn't
then
get
they
to it.
say Seattle arguably this past year was arguably a top 10 defense in NFL history. So I mean,
really,
yeah.
But Leo, everything Ronnie come on here and say, it takes 7 years and all this and all that. Every time he
development,
gets
man.
knocked out the box. You got Drake May going to the Super Bowl in year two. You got Caleb Williams and all them boys, you know what I'm saying, going to divisional rounds and stuff in the playoffs. You got Jaden Daniels the year prior to that going to the NFC Championship.
But go,
You see what I'm
but
saying?
go.
Yeah.
But
All those guys you just
that don't
named, they
matter.
won their division without help.
Yeah. The Denver just
Damn.
got no wide receiver.
Damn,
Drake
going
ain't
to
had
year
no wide
one, year two,
receiver.
winning your division with no help, no courage,
Side of Lad
just
McConkey.
winning.
Who else Justin Herbert throwing the ball to?
And he
He
just
got
got
the boy
him.
from TCU.
Just
Lad
got
That
it.
was a
McConkey and the
first
running back.
round pick.
Lad McConkey and the
He
running
just
back.
got him. And that's the thing, go. That's why I brought up a guy like Justin Herbert, because they'll say, well, he ain't done nothing in the playoffs. But that's a team thing. That boy throw
Yeah.
for 4,000 yards, 3,800 every time you turn around, and he ain't got nobody to throw to.
Did Drake May have an XYZ? Did Sam Donald have an XYZ?
For
They gonna
Sam,
say he had Stephon Diggs and he had Booty.
And Stephon Diggs did
These
absolutely
boys,
shit. That's why he ain't there.
they
oh
that's
no,
what I'm
they was
saying.
way better than him.
They never have
That
an
boy
argument.
Bama.
They never have an
Only thing,
argument for Bryce, yo.
yeah,
It's sad, man.
They never had
Well,
an argument for him. It just don't.
It just
Oh,
don't
that's
be
right. Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
They have
Yeah, they they
They'll
they
argue.
they
They'll
did they the
argue about.
public
They're
defender
gonna argue about
going to
Bryce until the
yeah,
cows
it
come
just don't
home.
make good
yeah
damn sense.
yeah
They
defending
have
the undefensible. They the public defender that is defending a murderer when they got it on videotape, but the public defender got to defend them.
Well, I mean, ain't Q and Gold show the video of Darren Morgan at the fucking war room, and then a motherfucker sit there and say, "Nah, that wasn't him.
that wasn't
He
him.
wasn't signed yet to the
That wasn't
team."
him. Yeah, he wasn't there.
Uh-huh.
bro.
Yeah, I mean,
They
I
Twenty
heard
brought
twenty
Ronnie
his,
say
one, bro.
that.
they brought up his
He
official
wasn't
hire
there.
date. Now I know y'all have
Yeah,
had jobs. I've had jobs and stuff like that where my official hire date was that, but I was already in the building
Hmm.
doing
but go just because
my
he
active
wasn't
duty.
officially the assistant general manager yet,
But
don't mean
yeah,
he wasn't in the building. Just because he don't start till May.
and that normally
If I
happens
already
in the
know
corporate
you
world
gonna be
because
my guy, I want you in
No, he
here as
wasn't
soon
there.
as
yeah,
possible.
that usually happens in the corporate world because you're
Three
not
three
an
six. He
hourly
wasn't there, bro.
employee. You're not clicking no clock. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I
Right.
have a salary. I have
He done
stock
already
options.
made
It's
arrangements
different.
to go. They done already found a house and all kind of stuff. I don't know what they think this is.
Exactly.
Yeah, they making moving plans. You talking about he ain't even in the you crazy. Man finna bring his whole family down here.
It's man. It the thinking of some of these cats man around
It's
here.
sad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Well,
seriously,
they want to
bro,
be right, go.
the 3 point wins is something to be concerned about. Because you got 8 and you got 6 3 point wins, bro. 6 of your 8 wins were by 3 points.
Well, I hate to stop the party, fellas, but I have got to go into the plant, and it's been one of them days. So 336, give me something. Talk to me.
It's draft week, fellas. Draft is right here around the corner. See what the Panthers gonna do.
Yes, sir.
I'm seriously concerned about these 3 point wins. I'm gonna have to look more into that. But yeah, that's it, man. That's it.
Bloody, talk to me.
Well, appreciate you, Gold. Appreciate everybody else on the panel. Appreciate the chat. Panthers, I don't give a fuck what they do. Shit, fuck it. Keep pounding.
Damn,
My blood
man,
pressure
y'all
up.
going there like it. Y'all going there like and subscribe. I hadn't talked to my man Q all day. Damn, he might do something later on, y'all. Y'all know he went on last night real late, so just look. It's draft week. Look for anything to happen. Anything can happen. Any damn thing. Other than that,
Mm.
man, y'all know what time it is. We out here in Black Cat Panther Podcast. All right.